ìṣẹ̀dálẹ̀ Yorùbá àti wípé ẹ̀yin gangan ní ìjọba ọba gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ṣe pa nítàn fún mi ní ìsìn wípé bàbá tí wọ́n ní òde òde tí wọ́n wà ní ibi ní àárín wa ǹjẹ́ ẹ lè fún wa ní ọ̀rọ̀ ìwúrí orí ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣèjì.
Mo máa fún yín ní wípé látìgbà tí ọba Adéyẹyè tó ti bọ́ sórí àlééfà bàbá ńlá wa a rí wípé ìrẹ́pọ̀ àti ìtura ó dé bá ìlú ó dẹ̀ kó gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá kó gun wọn mọ́ra pé ọmọ ìyá kan náà gbogbo wa.
Ìṣèlú bàbá Kẹ́mi Ọlá Kógùn ní dáa yín lágara púpọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n màmá wa ẹ̀yin ní ẹni ọwọ́ ọ̀tún àwọn bàbá wa ẹ fún wa ní ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣítí àgàgà fún àwa obìnrin
ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣítí tí màá fún àwọn obìnrin yìí ni pé kí a fi àdúrà di ilé wa mú mo rí pé kò sí nǹkan tí àdúrà ò lè ṣe mo lè dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé iṣẹ́ tọ́lọ́run ti parí ohun tọ́lọ́run ti sọ pé yóò ṣe ṣe mo ní pé bàbá wa tó wà lórí oyè yìí ó ti yàn láti òde ọ̀run wá inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pé lágbà tó ti wà ń bẹ̀ ó gbé orúkọ Ògúnwùsì ó gbé jáde kò sí táwọn Ògúnwùsì dé tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti ń rìspẹ́tì wa kí wọ́n gbọ́ pé Ògúnwùsì lélẹ̀ Ògúnwùsì wo inú àwọn èèyàn gbogbo Yorùbá pátápátá ẹ̀sánlẹ̀ gbogbo Nàìjíríà ló dùn sí ọba wa so inú mi dùn yìí fi gan láti jẹ́ pé ọba wa sí London báyìí I'm so happy I'm very very happy èmi ní inú ẹ̀ dùn jù mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tó gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ wá láti Nàìjíríà gbogbo náà máa padà sí Nàìjíríà ní àyè àti àyè tó ń bá ẹ̀ fún
ẹ ṣe òun àwa Kẹ́mi Ọlá Kógùn ọjọ́ yìí á túbọ̀ dalẹ̀ nínú ayọ̀ àti nínú àlàáfíà ìṣe ìpàdé
ẹ ṣe o.
Good evening, Your Royal Highness. My name is Princess Oyinwole from Heritage TV. It's my pleasure that this is not your first time of coming all the way from Ghana. Nice meeting you, receiving you.
Thank you. Good evening. My name is Queen Biambika Batuswila Chiyoyo Mwata. Bapa Indu people of the Luba Empire in the Congo, Democratic Republic of Congo. It's my honor to be with you today and interview, so thank you. And it's not my first time in London. I travel a lot. I'm kind of a traveling queen for now because it's my mission to go abroad and to meet with other traditional leaders of Africa, in Africa, and also outside of Africa, in the diaspora, and to just introduce myself and try to get us to know each other and to recognize each other.
Thank you very much. How do you see today? We have one of our main obas all the way from Nigeria, His Royal Highness, the Oba of Onifife.
Well, I'm here actually to support his work. Onirisha is a friend of mine, and he has granted me the grace of, inviting me because he knows that the cause that I'm fighting for or I'm promoting is the cause of African unity, in especially going with our tradition and our heritage. So since we have a common heritage and we have a common source, we have to start uniting. And I understand that there are, other bodies that unite us, other institutions, but they are so remote sometimes from the people, like, regular people, as you and me. And we want to promote that. We want to make sure that we meet each other as African. We understand that our neighbor from Congo is also our sister, and we can do some things together. So I'm trying to do that as the first step, to go and I just came back from Ghana, where I also met a lot of the kings in Ghana and the Gamanche of Ghana, and I'm going to meet more as they invited me again to go back in Ghana on the 24th, because I spoke to also some of the Queen Mothers, and that's my mission, is just to realize that let's talk, let's have a dialogue, let's understand how common we are to each other, how familiar we can be with each other, so that we can help each other whatever strength we have, and we can mentor each other in whatever domain we master compared to other of our brothers and sisters in Africa.
Thank you very much. Before I leave you, is there any piece of word of advice for we women of nowadays?
Women, yes, I have advice, but it's not really advice, but it's more like my opinion, is that we really have to connect with our ancestral practices as far as what women, the role of women is. In Africa, in traditional Africa, there is no inferiority of women or superiority of men. We don't have that. We have a complete equal complementarity. One without the other cannot exist. So I know there is a lot of talk about empowerment, but when we say empowerment, we also mean disempowerment. So we have to be very careful to ask our partners, the men, to partner with us so we can rise together. And we can, if there are some behaviors that are creating a difference between us, or levels that are different, we have to recognize that those are usually inherited from other cultures that we have adopted or we have been forced to adopt. So we have to also look into our heritage and get guidance from our heritage, get wisdom from our heritage, and ask our elders if we can, what were the practice that they know about to just bring equality in the community as a whole for the benefit of everyone.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your time, and I'd love to catch up with you.
I am honored. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
For over a decade, Alaleke has established an excellent reputation in Afro-Caribbean event catering and hospitality service delivery in the UK. This is why we're asking you to please consider us to provide you and your guests an amazing experience at your forthcoming event anywhere in the United Kingdom. If you love good food, you love us.
Heritage Television. Promoting African culture and heritage at its best. From talk shows that concern you to both local and international news that relates to you. From grassroots football to African children's programs. Heritage Television. We cover your social and special events like weddings, birthdays, church anniversaries, and so on, and broadcast them live on our apps and online. Heritage Television, broadcasting everything about culture and heritage. Heritage Television. We've got it covered. Do download our apps on both Android, iOS, and Windows mobile platform. Heritage Television, your very own TV station.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening, good morning, wherever you're watching me from. This is Jocelyn, one and only Jocelyn Noah. We are here again on the Biafran struggle. I've got some people in my with me. Actually, I've got some three three men with me this night. So basically, what we're going to be doing today will be more of open discussion, and also we'll be taking some calls later on to get your own contribution. So if you have anything to tell us, you can always chip in and give us a call, and we'll attend to you. This program is supposed to last for say 2 hours maximum, so that I can let some people go to bed and sleep. And then actually, we've got someone that is supposed to be at work. So let's see how it goes. And I'm privileged to be here again. I'm so glad to be your midst. And thank you, Miss Ade, for giving us the platform. And thank everyone for tuning in and then watching us from wherever you are. Then I will also suggest, please, you go ahead and share the program, invite your friends, let us preach the gospel. Let's get people on board. Let's tell them what we want as the future generation of tomorrow. Okay. So I'll be introducing some of my guests with you. With me on in the studio, I have got the Solomon. Where is he?
Yeah.
The one on my far left.
Well done.
Is it? Please, Solomon, could you please introduce yourself?
Um, yeah. Good morning from my side, and yeah, good evening and good night wherever you are. Please accept my greeting. My name is Solomon Peter. I'm happy to be here to contribute towards the discussion on Biafran struggle. You are welcome. Thanks.
Good to have you. Thank you for joining me. I'm so glad that you came. And next to Solomon, I've got please Patrick.
Yes. Yes. Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, viewers. Good evening, Biafrans and lovers of freedom. My name is Ikem Patrick DK, and I'm from Aniocha in Anioma in Delta State, and I'm resident in Italy. And it is my pleasure to be part of the program this evening. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Pat, for coming on board. I'm so grateful that you joined me today. I'm happy to have guys. And then next to Patrick, I've got Audley. Audley actually has a story that he's going to tell us later during the show. So Audley, I hope you're prepared. You're welcome on board. Please, you can go ahead. We can hear him. I can hear you. I think there's something wrong. Mr. Day, could you please assist us, please?
Okay, gentlemen, could you come out again? The gentleman in Canada, just come out and go back in again, please. Yeah, I know you're a Superman. You've been doing it all day today. Yeah, thank you.
All right. Mr. Day, just like the last time, I don't know if you've got my national anthem. If you do, could you please play? One moment. Let's see if I can get Audley back quickly. While he's doing that, could you please play the song I gave you last time, Mr. Day?
The national
Mr.
anthem.
Day, can you hear me?
Yeah, the national
Yes.
anthem.
Have you got it?
Okay, I've got it.
Yes.
I can't lose our national anthem. Our national anthem. What are you talking about?
Yeah, could you please play it for me?
I'll play it now.
Just play it for us. Yes.
Make sure
please.
you people stand
Thank you.
still. National anthem is very important. Yeah, thank you.
It is. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you, Miss Ade. Thank you for playing the national anthem for me and for my Biafran brothers all over the place and all over the world and those watching. I truly appreciate. So I just wanted to find out if Audley has been able to connect to his device. Is he back? Unfortunately, he is yet to get in. Okay, while we wait for him, um, okay, actually, I just need to say something. For those who are online and who are watching, please, we do not want any kind of attack on anyone, please, yeah, because what we are doing here is something very serious and it's something that has to do with life and properties. So it's not a joke that we are all struggling and then fighting for a freedom and fighting for a good nation for our people back home. So please, no derogatory comment and do not attack anyone on the show. Okay. Today's actually I wouldn't say we're going to have today's program is going to be more on open discussion. Okay, as it goes, we're going to be discussing a lot of things. We have some issues at hand. Most importantly, the inflow of these foot soldiers, which is alarming and is increasing on daily basis. So we are going to take a look at that, and then how prepared are we? How prepared are the Southerners? How prepared are Biafrans? And also, we're also going to talk about a little bit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the challenges he's having with people all around him and those who are attacking him unnecessarily, despite the fact that he's doing a lot to bring us to sensitize the people and to make us understand the danger that is actually ahead of us, what we are going to face in the nearest future. It may be next month. It may be a couple of weeks from now, so we never can tell. So how prepared are we? What support does he need from each and every one of us? Okay, and we're also going to talk about our leaders, those that call themselves Biafran, the Southern leaders, especially from the Biafran land. Seems Audley is back. Hello, Audley, can you hear me? Something is wrong with your speaker. We can barely hear you. Maybe, Miss Ade, did he in any way mute the volume or something? Okay, because I wanted him to introduce himself to us.
He didn't mute the audio, but I will try and find another means of getting across to him. His device is giving a little bit of problem. It's a known issue with the device, so don't worry. I'll call him. You continue. I'll call him and I'll see what I can sort out. Yeah?
All right, great. Okay, just as we all have seen what is going on and the enormous videos and they keep uploading videos here and there and letting us know what we are into, what we are going to face, and I just wanted us to take a little bit a closer look at what is going on in our land. Here I have got this. I would say this is actually something that is disturbing, and I'm kind of afraid. Because I'm a human. I've got people back home. I'm a little bit. I wouldn't say a little bit. I'm very, very scared. I'm very, very scared because we don't know what these people are planning. We don't know how prepared they are. We don't know in what form they are going to come in. So that is going on in my mind, and then I ask myself, what are our people doing? Is it that we do not matter to them? Is it that life of indigenes back home in Biafra land does not matter? Because this is worrisome, because we all have to be worried about what is going on. Okay, we all might be outside the country, in one country or the other. Yes, we are safe. We are safe in some certain, we are safe in this area. But what about our loved ones back home? What about them? What are they supposed to do? What are we going to tell them? How do we pass the message across? Because there are so many people back home that do not have access to the to internet, that do not have access to the news circulating the whole media, that do not have access to information. So how do we get to them? How do we keep them safe from what is going to happen? Because definitely it is going to happen. In as much as we are trying to sweep it under the carpet or trying to avoid it or try not to talk about it, but inside of me, I still feel this is going to happen because these people, when they hear go, they don't hear come back. So how prepared are we? Okay. I will let Solomon, I would like you to just talk a little bit about this influx of the foot soldiers, because this is really, 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 really worrisome. I don't know what we are going to do, because right now I don't know how prepared and what we have to, to take up or to face the enemies, because we have them right in our doorsteps.
Thank you so much for giving me the platform as to aim my mind and say things the way I see it. People might see things in different ways. I believe that opinion is allowed. I don't know if my voice is coming clearly.
Yes, I can. We can hear you. Maybe you can speak a little bit louder. Yes.
I can't be louder than this because this is still fine. Early in the morning on my side. Yeah. Actually, what I have to say is that if we are looking at solution here, because coming online to discuss problem already since after 51 to 52 years ago after the Civil War, we have all known that this problem has been there. And most of people around our communities and around our nation Biafra has been ever trying to provide solution for this common problem. So, but it is very disappointing that most time some of the people who supposed to stand out as to support the solution regarding these common problems of Fulanis killing people, invading our land, instead of them standing up to support this very solution to the common problems that we have in the eastern Nigeria, they will keep drawing back, keep playing politics, and keep relaxing as if there is no danger coming. And it is very, very disappointing that this danger that everyone is screaming about now is very, very disappointing, that when it happens, it's going to claim the life of so many people. And the people that you think that this could take their life or this could come to them might not be the people who this thing with it. So, and that is why everybody right now need to rise up to support IPOB, because this in every point in time in the eastern regions, God gives us solution. So it all depends on how we manage that solution. To me, everything will not be perfect at the same time. Everything will not be perfect at the same time. But when we work towards the perfections, then we'll be able to get it right. So every point in time, we have solution to take against the invention of the Fulanis over our land. But how do we take those solutions? How serious do we take those solutions? That is just the problem. So what I am saying here is this, that Biafrans are ready under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But how ready are the people who are playing politics in the land? The people who are playing politics in the southern Nigerias, using the life of people to play politics, how ready are they? How ready are they to embrace solution to the problems? So if I should be able to talk about solutions here, I should tell everyone in the southern Nigeria or everyone in Biafran land that the solution we have to the problems that is calling now the coming of Fulanis, the solution we have is to recognize the job that IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put in place. We are organized. We are ready to fix the situation. But we need the support of everyone to be able to combat with the circumstances of the Fulanese intruding into our land. So my point here is this: people should recognize the work that IPOB has done. You should not have everything 100%. But why you are looking at it as it is not 100% done is because you have not been able to be part of it. You are excluding yourself from the struggle. You are excluding yourself from the work that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the IPOB has done. So that is why our job to prevent the Fulanese from invading our land seems not to be perfect or seems not to be seen by now. But as long as we rise up and they support every effort on the table, it's not only IPOBs that are making all this effort. There is other groups also who are also struggling for Biafra in sincerity. If we can rise up to support those things, those struggle and those people who are struggling for Biafra, then the situation of the Fulanese coming into our land will be taken care of. Because in 1967, this very solution was articulated when this problem started. After the counter coup of 1966, when Aguiyi-Ironsi and the other group were killed, then we went back and we consulted. And everyone see that the only solutions and the way forward to Nigeria is to create a different system. Is for Biafran independent. So, and we did not just start it because we want anyone to die in Nigeria. That was not the reason. When the issue of death were occurring and the Igbos and the other peoples in Biafran land were being killed all over the place, we started by negotiation. We went to sit down with the same killers, with the same Fulanese that you said they are coming today. We went to sit down with them. We discussed at Aburi, how can Nigeria go forward? How can we stop this danger? And so many things were articulated into agreement that this is the way we will begin to do things. And when we do things this way, then we can have a temporary and a permanent solution for the problem of Nigeria. For the problem of Nigeria. So after all these things were articulated, it was thwarted later. And when you look back, you discover that there is nothing that can offer a temporary and a permanent solution to the problem of the killing of Fulanese. Rather than creating a nation, rather than having an independent of Biafrans. So because that is the only way we can have our constitutional right to defend ourselves and also defend our properties. Apart from that, nowhere we are heading into crisis and trouble. So I will stop here so far. My solution and my own advice to the problem is that we must agree to all the effort that IPOB is making. We might not agree 100%, but we must find a way to agree with some certain things in the effort that IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is making. Then we will be able to move forward. That is the only thing that we show that we are ready to combat with the intrude of the Fulanese in our land. So that is the way forward. I will stop here so that others can contribute. Then we continue later.
Thank you, Solomon. Thank you for the beautiful contribution from you. Here, Pat. So I don't know if you've got anything to say to what Solomon has already said. If you've got anything, please, you can say. Yes, please.
Yeah, there is a lot happening and there is a lot to say. At this point in time, everybody concerned who sees what is happening in our land, in the entire southern region, should be able to speak out, should be able to proffer solutions to the challenges before us. At the beginning of the program, I heard you said you are afraid, you are agitated. You know, it is natural to, with the intro of the Almajeri, the Fulani herdsmen, and we can't even ascertain the identity of these people who are coming in. Most of them are not even from the north. You know, most of them are from Niger Republic. Some of them are from Chad. Let's not forget that in the past we've had Fulani herdsmen, their umbrella body, the Mieti Allah, calling for the entire Fulani in the whole of West Africa to come down to the land that the Lord have promised them, which is, you know, Biafra land and the Oduduwa land, because it's not just only Biafra land, also the Oduduwa land. And over the years, we've seen a series of killings, right? Even in the core north, where you have minorities, because also in the north you have the minorities. You know, in the southern Kaduna, we've seen ethnic cleansing. In Plateau, in Jos, we've seen ethnic cleansing. In Benue, we've seen ethnic cleansing. And out of this, all these atrocities being committed, none of these criminals have been apprehended. None of them have been even arrested or brought to book. So you now start questioning the work and the intention of this government. If you know, communities can be sacked, you know, and no culprit is held accountable, and we've seen a continuous practice of this onslaught all the way from the north down south, it calls for concern. And it also calls for the international community to start holding this government accountable. Because what have actually encouraged the Fulani herdsmen and all these murderers to continue with their trade is because the government is on their side. Because if the government is not on their side, you cannot tell me that by now, you know, they are finding it difficult to apprehend these killers. You know, Nigeria is a place where people go for armed robbery in the night, and the next day they are apprehended, they are paraded. But in the case of Fulani herdsmen killing, there have not been anybody caught in the act, or there have not even been any investigation set up to know people that are involved in this kind of killing. So you find out that the government is, you know, is accomplished to the atrocities that is going on. The security forces are accomplished to the atrocities going on. When you look at the security settings so far in Nigeria, in the zoo, according to the leader of IPOB, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you know, the wider belief that Nigeria is a zoo, which I myself concede to, you find out that the security setting, the security structure is based on a particular ethnic group, which is the Fulani. They control the security. And it is the same Fulani criminals that are perpetrating the killing of people. So at this point in time, what else do you need to know? What else do you need? What investigation do you need to make to understand that there is a Fulani agenda to kill people and take over their land? We've also heard that in some middle belt communities where people were killed, that some of the communities have been renamed after Fulani names. And the foot soldiers are doing the job. When they are through with the job, they invite their people from Mali, Niger, and all those places to come and occupy the land. And the government seems to be, you know, claiming ignorant of what is happening. So at the end of the day, it is the government of Muhammadu Buhari that is responsible for the atrocities that is going on in Nigeria today, because they have proved that they are not even interested in investigating the killings in the first place. And when the government of a country cannot protect the life and property of the citizens have the right to protect themselves. We've seen sometime in the past where the citizens were coerced into submitting their source of defense, submitting their guns, submitting their, you know, anything that will give them protection. While the government is focusing on disarming the citizens, the Fulani herdsmen and these Janjaweed and all these killers are even receiving arms in the forest through helicopter supply. They have good logistics supply. We've seen in Delta State, even at some point where the governor of Delta State have to cry out that even Delta communities have to pay some of these herdsmen before they go into their farm. And we've not had the police set up investigation or go and make inquiries or apprehend or arrest anybody who have been involved in this act of extortion, intimidation, you know. So it is a total government organized crime against the people. And there is no doubt that, you know, the people should be able to stand up and defend themselves. The leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have already foreseen it coming. He has predicted it coming. He shouted, he cried, and the people seem not to be paying attention. So the issue of, Fulani people coming into the southern region is something that have already been predicted or prophesied over the years by a particular person in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of IPOB. He said it many, many years ago that these people are coming. And we should be able to give him that credit, that he said it, and it is happening before our own very eyes. We cannot pretend we didn't hear. We should be able to recognize that and start preparing and start putting things in order. In fact, I recommend that those people who ignored him in the past should be able to consult him to give them solution to the problem. Because if he could see the future, then he should also be able to provide solutions. So for me, if we have to protect our land, I encourage the entire southern region to recognize Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and ask him, what do we do to find a solution to stopping the marauding herdsmen and the influx of this, Janjaweed, Almajeri into the southern region. If they fail to do so, there is no doubt that everybody is walking into the danger with eye open. And besides, what worries me more is that at a time where everybody is on lockdown, where everybody is sitting at home, where people are in social distancing, where everybody has been asked to stay in their houses, that is the right time for these criminals to plan their movement into the southern region. Which means they are above the law. Which means the coronavirus is meant for us and not for them. Then it calls for questioning. It calls for questioning, and for me, as we progress in this discussion, I believe that the message will be sent across by the end of the day.
Thank you. Thank you, Pat. That was a good one. Actually, like what you said, see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made a very good point, and he has said it years back, and nobody paid attention to him. You understand? So I think the problem right now with most of the people from the south is because it's coming from this man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then they see him as a little boy because they call him a little boy. They see him as someone who just came out from nowhere and he's championing the cause of Biafran freedom. What others couldn't do, he was able to do it. Others were not able to pull the crowd. But for him, he has a lot of crowd and people are following him, but they forget something, that when you have the hand of God upon you, when you have the hand of God upon you, there is nothing anyone can do. See, they said many are called, but few are chosen. He is one of those. Okay, he is one of those that God has actually placed on this. Okay, to lead the struggle of Biafra. Like you rightfully said, they really need to, consult him. They need to get in touch with him, because right now this is a dicey situation, and we're all looking for a way out. What is that way out? How to protect the land, how to protect our people, and how to protect our properties. So that is what we are that is what we are looking for. That is what we need right now. So we are not looking for anyone that will come in as a distraction or to throw a spanner into the wheel. That is not what we are looking for. All we are looking for right now is a way forward, a way out. He is really done a whole lot of job. He's done a whole lot of. This is a man who has the interest of his people at heart, and he is a man who loves people and who loves life, and he doesn't want anyone to go. You understand? So our people should just throw away this bickering aside. They should throw away the nasty behavior, the hatred, the negative thing they say about this man. Yes, Nnamdi Kanu I would say he's a very stubborn person. Okay, why is he stubborn? That is what we need to ask. Why is he stubborn? Why is he going on this line? Or why is he always hitting on this same thing? Because we do not listen.
Jocelyn, can I come in? Can I come in briefly, please? If you can allow me to just
of course. Go ahead.
Yes, you see, the problem is that our people know that they've lived in bondage over the years. Everybody will agree with you. Even the politician, the political class, everybody in the southern part of Nigeria, including the Oduduwa people, everybody recognizes the fact that we are all in bondage. Even the people that call themselves the Niger Delta and the South, where Delta State, where I come from, also belong. According to their political whatever division they've created in the region. But the problem that I have with our people is that, they have been praying unto God for deliverance and all that. But the attitude of our people is as if that they gave God a specification of the kind of person he should bring to them to fight for their freedom. The attitude of our people is as if they told God that they need a dark in complexion person, somebody that is quiet, somebody, the attitude of our people is as if they gave God specification of the kind of person they need to come and send the message that they will listen to. Because the way they have, ignored the message, even when they see this message coming clear to them on a daily basis, their attitude is as if, no, he's not the man that we ask God to bring for us. So, at the end of the day, our people, have fallen prey and into the trap of not listening to the voice of prophet. When people say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is insultive, they say he abuses people, they say he's, that he's stubborn, that he's radical. I have never seen any prophet who came with sweet voice in the world, even in the biblical time, even in the biblical era. Prophets that have always come with harsh words. They have always come with chastisement. They have always come condemning the atrocities in the society. I have never seen any prophet that God sent in the history to come and mix word and paint word and make people feel, happy. They've always sent very harsh message to the kings. They have always sent very harsh message to the people. They've always been, stubborn. And in fact, most of the time, some of the prophets are even persecuted because they spoke the truth. Even in the Bible, in the olden days in the Bible, if you go through the Bible, you see that Even the law of prophets were even thrown into the burning fire and things like that. So the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a prophet, which I consider him personally, is not different from all other prophets in history.
Thank you for that assertion, Patrick. Yes, people, he is not a man.
Can I come
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a man that will romance words for you, because if he goes that way, he's like putting a baby to sleep.
Sorry, Jocelyn. Can I say something
Yes.
quickly to you guys? Yeah.
Okay,
Number
please
one,
go ahead, sir.
whoever want to cause confusions here, they're not welcome. Olden Ben, you're not welcome here. This is a Biafran platform. This platform now is called Biafran Hour, and the Biafran flag is on the background. You can't come here and divide us. Whether you are South, whether you are Belta, you are from Unisha, you are from Anambra, you are from Lagos, we all live together and we just keep living together. And nobody can change that. That is why we unite so good about this one. And I've actually taken you out. You've been banned from the page. You can't do anything here anymore. You are asking them to take you out, and that's exactly what you've gotten. We've taken you out, and you can't come here. And if you come here with another name, I didn't only take you out, I register your IP address as well. So you're not coming here again to cause confusions. We're united, and we're going to be united. United we stand. Both Oduduwa and Biafra, we're united, and nothing can divide us. Because we've been coming together for a long time. Have you ever seen any platform doing this before? No. So we're going to continue, and you can't divide us. So carry your problem and go somewhere else. If you've been paid by someone, that's your problem. We are united, and united we stand. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. So as I was trying to say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a man that will paint words for you, and he's not a man that will romance or make you feel good. No, because if he does that, it's like putting a baby to sleep, and that will make our people to fall asleep. You see, what brought so many of us right now to this stage where we are is because of his shout, is because of the way he speaks. Okay, if not, I wouldn't have listened to him from beginning. I never paid attention to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but when I was in PH, I started listening to Radio Biafra. And every now and then there is this papa that will always put on the Radio Biafra station, and he'll be playing it. So I kind of got curious, and I wanted to hear more from him. And that got to me, you understand? So I never believed that one day it's a wide fire, and it is burning so fast, and it's going so wide. Okay, I like what he is doing. See, if an adult decide to behave like a child, or you see evil and you turn a blind eye, or you see white, you say it is black. Come on, if you don't do what is right, a child will correct you. Okay, if you don't do what is right, a child will definitely correct you, and they will put you to order and bring you to the path you're supposed to follow. So if he's always Mazi Nnamdi is always saying maybe they are stupid, you see yourself as a Nigerian. What has Nigerian offered you in the last 40-50 years of your life? Nothing. You're struggling to make an ends meet. Today you have light. The next minute the light is gone.
Can I contribute something more before? Can I say something more?
Yes, please.
Yes. Okay, I am here. At least the floor is open now. Let me just come in and make my more contribution to this, because very soon I might be leaving, as I explained earlier, that I have to start work by 6. But here, let's get things clear. So our history, or what is happening in our land, is not the first time. I believe that the people who write the histories in the Bible did not write it because they saw Biafrans, or because they saw what is happening in Biafra. It has always been like that when people has new arrivals to leadership, first of all, they will want to fight it at all costs to stop it. But to extents whereby you are not able to stop things, because where we are discussing about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this matter has gone beyond Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are talking about thousands and millions of Biafrans under that leadership. It has automatically become a system. Despite that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there now as the championing leader of the group of these indigenous people. Tomorrow it might not be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but let's face the realities here. The only thing you have as a preparation to fight the inventions of the Fulanis is the people, the soldiers that you are able to mobilize. These people who parade themselves as elders in Igbo land and in the entire southeastern Nigeria and in entire southerners, the war of the Fulanis did not start today. We are just talking because it's a matter of life and death. Now, they want to kill, they want to man on this and that. But it has been a long time war. And we have watched these people who are parading themselves as politicians and as a leader. They are there. They are there. There's no road. They are there. There is no infrastructure. And they are leaders. They are there. And there is no development. There is no school. There is no job for the youth. These are all the battle. These are all battle fronts. So, and this shows that those people who call themselves leaders in Southern region, who are making argument against Nnamdi Kanu today and the leadership of IPOB, it shows that they don't have capacity. And the only way forward is to agree with the people who have the capacity to do something, to make something happen. Because how do you talk about defense without without a soldier or without able men and women that can withstand the challenges and lay down their life? Because we in IPOB, we don't see ourselves living. We are living the life of people who has died in this struggle since 1967. We are living their life. If they have not fought that battle, we don't know where we would have been today. Maybe if that battle was not fought, maybe an Igbo man or people from the Southerners could have just been that a cow in a garage where we come just when you get one, you slaughter when you want to, or a Christmas fowl. But they lay down their life when they see the challenge. They did not run away. They did not be leader by mouth or by talking. They are leader by actions. They are the ones on the war fronts. They are the ones carrying the gun, facing the challenges. And today we have something on table to discuss about, which is IPOB, who has already mobilized such soldiers. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu, you said he insult people. Nnamdi Kanu doesn't insult people. He insults the stupidness in people. Nnamdi Kanu is very respectful. Everything Nnamdi Kanu asked those elders, he listened to advice. For him to leave Nigeria is to secure his people. It's not because he's a coward. It's to make sure that these Hausa Fulanis and Alamaji do not take the advantage of his presence to be killing Biafrans. That's why he left. Then, even when he came, he put action. He's the only one who has faced this situation face to face. He stood and told the Fulanis, we know your plan. You know you are coming to kill our people. But I'm ready. I'm offering my life. As Nnamdi Kanu you are talking today, Nnamdi Kanu is no more living. He's living the life of people who has laid down their life. His life is meaningless to him, if not for the cause of the people who has died in this cause. And also us, Biafrans, we are the one who has been able to show the world the soldiers that can defend the eastern regions. We don't need to play politics about this. We need to sit down and see that Ohaneze Ndigbo today and the other cultural group in Igbo land, as may seem,
The gap that Nnamdi Kanu has created in the eastern region in Biafra movement, the gap he has created in leadership, they cannot close it. They can't. No matter what they do, no matter how far they play politics with the life of the people, they cannot close that gap. The more you are trying to step up, the more they are growing in large numbers, which are the soldiers you needed. These are the soldiers that Nyamodo need. These are the soldiers that Igbo World Congress need to defend our land. So if our people should look now, they should know who is the problem here, who is the trouble, who want them dead. Because these people you are thinking that Nnamdi Kanu has to beg or has to pet, they are the people who are there as leaders and there's no road. They are there people who are there as leaders and there is no infrastructure, there is no development, there is no job. So what leadership have they offered? They have not been able to provide solution to the crisis. And the people are still expecting them, calling them leaders. Calling them, what are they leading you to? What are they leading you to? They have not been able to defend the land. They are leaders, and today we are calling influx of Fulanis. Fulanis are coming to kill us. If they are leaders, like Nnamdi Kanu will always be shouting Ohaneze Ndigbo, because this is the only institution in Igbo land that are created. Their institution was written by Igbos and by Biafrans. These are the only institutions that are created to face the problem of Igbo man to the core, not to play politics. They are not the political wing of Igbo nation. They are not political wings of Biafran nation. They are the cultural group, instituted to fight for everything concerning Igbos. That what Nnamdi Kanu, the soldiers that Nnamdi Kanu is mobilizing today, is the Ohaneze Ndigbo who's supposed to be mobilizing those soldiers to defend the land. And if they are not doing it, they expect Nnamdi Kanu to keep quiet. Or they expect we, the Biafrans who are facing these dangers, to keep quiet or to be respecting them. It's the matter of life. There is no way of keeping quiet. Nnamdi Kanu only insult the stupidity in peoples, not people. He respects people. So let us remove this issue of insult. It is the stupidity in man, stupidity in peoples in Africa, in the mind of the leaders of the Africans. That is what Nnamdi Kanu is insulting. He is a young man who is here to provide a solution to the problem on the ground. And the only way forward is for our people to start, encouraging this effort. Start encouraging this effort. We have been intelligent for 7 years, or for getting to 8 years, Nnamdi Kanu and the leadership of IPOB. Because this thing, despite that Nnamdi Kanu is a leader, everybody is in Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu at this time. We are millions offering our advice, rendering our advice, giving our advice, giving our support. So whatever Nnamdi Kanu come to say is what we want him to say. Because we are the people, and he has vowed and laid down his life to stand by the people. So it's not about the Nnamdi Kanu, it's about the millions of Biafrans who have stood up to provide a solution. So our elders need to come out and appreciate. Throw away your differences. It's not about it's not going to be very 100% complete. When you want to cook your food, the food is not done immediately until you go through processes. You might not agree 100% with what IPOB is doing. There might be some certain way, because all these people, why they want to remain elders and leaders is just because of their personal gain. It's because of what they will get. But we are looking at, we are facing life and death. It's not about gain, because we need to survive, we need to live, we need to be alive. Even if you wanted to remain the leaders, you need to save our life and properties. We are in danger. So what these elders should do is to start agreeing on things, not in 100%, but we can still looking at the solution. Okay, let's assume you don't agree with the method Nnamdi Kanu is using. But can you agree that Nnamdi Kanu has used his own method to be able to mobilize millions of Biafrans? And you that is using the method you call perfect method, we are not seeing your soldiers. We are not seeing your soldiers. Are you going to be mouth that we said cut off the head? Have you forgotten that when the head is off, then the mouth follows? So you said disagreeing with what Nnamdi Kanu is doing, what IPOB is doing. What solution do you have in the table? It's not talk. What soldiers did you have that can defend this invention of the Fulanis when it happens? None. So we have to look at those things. Who has those soldiers? In the Bible, it happened to Jephthah because his mother was not married properly. They chased him out. They disgraced him. He went out and he gathered soldiers. Because in a time of trouble like this, what you need is soldiers. What you need is able men and women who are ready to face the challenges, to go after the challenges, and they stop the invention. That's what you need. And that is what IPOB have. Jephthah went out and he gathered all people which they call miscreants, and he made them mighty men. The same thing happened with David, because whenever the leaders see new arrival of a leadership, they will go after it. Saul go after David, but David ran away. In the exile, he gathered mighty men. He trained them. That's what Nnamdi Kanu is doing. He trained them against the day of defense, against the day when the enemies will want to invade their land. And when these enemies come, then the Israel, they quickly take wisdom, because wisdom is profitable to every man's work. It's not everything you go with motion. It's not everything that is money. It's not everything that is position. There is things that wisdom will taught you. And when you go by wisdom, you win. So they go by wisdom. They went and consult David. They went and consult Jephthah for the challenge ahead. And they came back and they fought for the land and they secured the land. And this is the same principles that all our elders at this moment should be following. That who has the soldiers? Where are the soldiers that will defend our land? Where are the people who are ready? Because we are IPOB, we are no more alive. We are dead people, because we are living the life of people whose blood has already been wasted in this very struggle. This is their life. We are living their life. So we are ready to stand and defend our land in their behalf. So let the elders begin to make a move. You don't have anything on table. IPOB has the soldiers. We have the soldiers that when you come today and knock at the door of IPOB, we will release the soldiers. IPOB will release the soldiers, and our land will be secured. Let wisdom guide us in this very time of crisis that we are in. Before we start recording that 1 million Biafran, 5 million Biafran die again, let the goodwill, the people of goodwill in the eastern region, in the southern, stand up and they organize and they see where solution is and go to that direction. So that is my own contribution in all these things that is happening right now. IPOB has what it takes. Let us begin to agree. Let us begin to approach towards things that could save life and properties in that land. Because Fulanis keep changing. They keep changing. They keep changing. They know constitutionally, they know their constitutional right, and they know all their boundaries. So what they cannot be able to achieve with their constitutional right, they will use the illegal means. And which are the Fulanis you are crying about today? They use them to do their shit job. They use them to subdue Nigerians. They use them to claim Nigeria. Then because they have the constitutional power, then they will defend them. So let us know how this thing works. Fulanis doesn't think like every other person. All they think is that their own system is conquest. They believe on it. This is what has given them the places where they are staying, where they are king today. They have made so many successes around them with this principle of conquest. So they are still engaging it. They cannot stop. There's nothing you can do to stop them. So please let us start inviting solution by removing whatever things you call like an insult. It is not insult. It is just as insulting the stupidity. You go to church, pastor will lay you hand, they will pray, say you are possessed. That is the same way Nnamdi Kanu is trying to cast away the stupidities in people, cast away the demon, so that the people can act rightly. You are a leader. There is no infrastructure. There is no road. There is no light. And the Fulanis are trooping into your land, and you have no soldiers to defend the people. Let me stop here so far because the discussion continues. Thank you.
Thank you, Solomon. That was a beautiful one. You've gone spiritual right now. Yes, but the thing now is, our so-called elders back home, are they willing? Are they ready to do the right thing? Are they? That is another thing. Are they ready? Are they ready to toe the line, the line of to follow the right path, to do the right thing? Are they ready? Because everybody seems to be.
Let me come in there.
There is no option. They have no option. They just have to listen. They have just to listen. They have just to do something. They have no option. And if they themselves did not take side with this movement, we are going to take the law into our hands. We will stop recognizing them. If they cannot take this direction, there is no way we should be recognizing them. And remember, just I said this before my brother Pat will come in. There is, since independent of Nigeria to today, Nigeria have not been able to offer us leadership. All the people Nigeria raised and are being paraded today as leaders, there is no leadership quality in them. And even our society, our society today, when you look at it, you discover that what Nigeria gives us as a society can never be reckoned of. If you looked at Igbo land, our foundation of moral is Asia Fakego. Good name is better than money. But is that the same society that has their foundations, their moral foundations on Asia Fakego? Is that the same society you are seeing today? Whereby people kill their families, kill their people, kidnap people, all rubbish. These are just the product of Nigeria. This is what Nigeria has given us. And because when you look at the society of Igbos and the southern regions today, if we continue in Nigeria in 10 years to come, I'm telling you the fact that you can never have a society, a safe society. If we continue, all our morals will be totally destroyed. The Igbo man you used to know can never be the same Igbo man that used to be today. And this is what Nigeria is going to do to all our people. That no, all our people will be saboteurs, all our peoples will be weak people. And that is what Nigeria is doing, producing weak people, weak brain in all our society, that at a point in time, you will begin to think, is this the same Igbo people? Is this the same Igbo nation? Is this the same people you used to know, who have the moral foundations on Asia Fakego? So a lot is happening. So that is it. So those people, they have no option. If they refuse to do the needful, we will stop recognizing them as a leader. They are not. And we are going to lead by ourselves because they are not leading us. Thank you.
Just like you said, the system in Nigeria, actually, the system itself, I call Nigeria, said Nigeria is synonymous to stupidity. And that is simple truth, because when you keep bearing that name, or you keep believing that you're one of, or you're a citizen of a nation or that country, there is this thing that comes, this negative aura around it, and it makes people to behave like animals, and it makes people to behave insane. So everybody you see is like they're all aggressive, like hungry lions about to attack you. This is what the system has injected into people's brain, and it will take a lot of work. It will really take a lot of work for us to be able to bring people out of that stupid state, out of that stupidity they've actually buried us into. So Biafra is the only solution, and is the only way right now for us to be free from this, because the system has corrupted the minds, the thinking faculty of every single Biafran person. The reason like people living like people being hypnotized, and that is not a good thing, and that is not what we want. All we want right now, all we need is to get people out of that system. Get people out of that system, retrieve them all from that system. The system is going and it's collapsing, and it is going to collapse. There is no two ways about it. And right
Yes,
now, people have to think. They
I
need to
would
start
like to.
thinking.
I would like to come in because there is a question you asked about the elders of the land.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Yes, the reality is that the elders of the land, both in the entire Western region, including the Oduduwa Republic, the Biafran Republic, over time have been muzzled, intimidated. They have, over time been reminded of the 1967 to 1970 war. And they have used that civil war as an instrument of blackmail, especially against the Biafran people. And that is why anytime we want to talk about the injustice and all the atrocities going on against us, the same elders are the ones reminding us of 1967 to 1970. They say they don't want to face the same civil war again. But today, we've seen worse than what happened in the civil war. We've seen villages being ransacked. We've seen people being killed. We've seen people being maimed. We've seen kidnappings by ransom by Fulani herdsmen. We've seen Boko Haram all over the place, blowing up Christians, blowing up people from the south, killing, including even Muslims themselves. Even when you look at the street of the north, you see even the children of the north on the street without direction, and this is what Nigeria represents: disaster. And what you see in the Almajiri system today is something that they want to implement nationwide, and that is why they have made poverty level to be high, so that everybody who Almajiri, including people from the east, west, north, and south, even the governors of the eastern region have adopted the Almajiri mentality indirectly. They want to create a system where our people who are not used to begging will now become beggars in Nigeria, because they purposely create poverty. They create poverty to control the mind of the people. They create poverty to control the psyche of the people. The creation of poverty in Nigeria is not by mistake. The creation of poverty in Nigeria is not by not knowing the right thing to do to get people out of poverty. It is a unique program created to keep people down. It is a unique program. I say it is a unique poverty program created so that the people will be under control, that the people will be subdued. Today we are talking about the Fulani and all that. Even the ordinary Fulanis themselves are not finding it easy. Because when we talk about the Fulani and all this, you think the Fulanis themselves are free. They are not even free. The Hausas are not free. The Yorubas are not free. The only
But those
people that
Fulanis actually they are the willing tools because those are the people they are going to
that
use
is
for what is coming. So
that is what I'm saying. The people who are controlling the entire system are the same oligarchs. These oligarchs have also been created. The oligarchy have also been created in the eastern region, in our own region. That is why
but
you see
we
somebody.
honestly we are not going to fold our hands and allow that to happen to our people because we are not born to be slaves and to be beggars. No, we are made.
Yes,
We are actually blessed by God. So we are not going to allow that to creep into our society.
Systematically, the program is being, experimented gradually on a daily basis, gradually over the years, that people are even beginning to lose their value system. We, the people of Biafra, we the Igbos, are gradually, like our brother Solomon said, have gradually lost our value system in such that even some Igbos today are even begging money on the street, which is not our culture, which is completely, opposite to our belief system. So at the end of the day, the topic we are raising is about the danger we are facing with the intruders, with the influx of the Almajiris from the north. At a time where there is a lockdown, everybody is inside. These people are allowed to travel all the way from the north, from Kaduna, Kano, Bauchi, and different places of the so-called political leaders and the leaders of the eastern region refuse to recognize IPOB, refuse to recognize us, the youth. We would not have any other option but also not to recognize them. Because at the end of the day, it is we that hold the battle line. It is we that holds the struggle for liberation at every point in time in history. And what you've always had is the children of Israel, the children of this. I've never had the elders of Israel. I've never had what we hear. So it is the children of Biafra that will determine the future and the destiny of the Biafran nation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Pat. I think there's something wrong with this network, Miss Ade, because I can't seem to. Hello. I don't know if any.
That was just for a short time, but it's back online now. It's the internet.
Okay, great. Just like a Pat has been saying, okay, our people are not known to be beggars, and we are not going to allow such a system into our land. We are not going to have such in Biafra because Biafra, the way it's been planned, is going to be mind blowing when people get to see it and when people get to witness it. We are not going to have any kind of Almajiri, but right now what they are doing is. Because there is this system they use these things, this begging system to creep into our people, and when they start doing this, our people now get to run to those people, especially the Almajiris, should I say the Fulanis in our land, and that is when they get involved with them, and before we know it, what happens from there. So we are not going to allow such a thing to happen because we need a system whereby people are being engaged in everything. People will be engaged. Children will be engaged. You understand? Teenagers will be engaged because we do not want a system whereby you have beggars all over the street. No. Most of us are already now outside the country. We've seen how they build their own nation. We've seen how they run their system. This is how we want to run our own country as well when it comes. And I know it's going to come sooner or later, and it's going to come rapidly. So now all of us need to get our acts together because we have a whole lot of work ahead of us. Despite the fact that we have so much danger now in our front, still we are going to tackle it because we cannot run away from it. We cannot run away. We cannot, because this is what our leaders brought upon us. And honestly, our leaders are not going to go scot-free. they will not go scot-free. We are not going to kill them, but they will still receive their punishment, except if they decide to run away before the time comes. Then they are free to do so. But for what they have done to our people, for what they have done to the people back home, and subjugating them to this level of mediocrity, no, we are not going to let that happen, and we're not going to let them go scot-free. Every one of them that has been a kind of an oppressor to us, not having us at the back of their mind, not carrying us along, they only think about their own pocket and their own children. They are not going to go scot-free. Because me, I am angry, honestly, because I don't want a situation whereby I will home, I will see my people living in abject poverty. No. I want them to live like kings and queens and princesses and princes in their own land. They've got what it takes. They've got what it takes. Okay, this is what is in my mind. And our elders, our leaders, our elders, if they are not willing to toe the right path, let them know, the children, the younger ones, will have to do it for them. And then we're going to renegade them in the background. And there is nothing they can do. It is right now, it is now or never. So they have to stand and do the right thing and do the needful. We need them to stand and speak. Let them say, because olden days, our elders those days, when they see evil, they speak it, they say it out. They call evil evil. They say it the way it is. But the ones of this present generation, I don't know what they have eaten. And I don't know how much they are being paid to do such. You cannot see evil and then keep quiet. And let them not forget also that when this whole thing begins to unfold, they will also be part of, partake. None will be spared, because those people, they don't know who is a friend. As long as you're in the southeast or in the south or Niger Delta, they don't know who is a friend. They see all of us as one. They see all of us as equal. They see all of us as, they call us in Yamri, we're all one. Nobody's going to be exempted. None. So let them not think they are safe. Let them not think when these people invade our land, they are going to be safe. It's not going to be like that. They will all be affected. Now we are talking. Now everybody is shouting. They don't want to stand up and do the right thing. What are they afraid of? Why are they so scared? Are they not man enough to speak up or to speak out? They shouldn't leave it to one person or few or the younger generation. They need to. If you don't say the truth right now, when are you going to say it? When you are down below 6 feet? No. Right now, since they've lived their life, they need to make it right. And when they finally go or kick the bucket, they know where they're heading to. Right now is the time for them to stand up and speak like elders that they are. I just need to go back to Solomon of Favor. People think I don't know him. Something is wrong.
Can I say something to what you have just finished? Because we are looking at that, we don't know what is the problem of the elders. Every one of us is going to be elder one day. Even though you are young now, we are not going to remain young forever. One day we are going to head one department or the other and end up being an elder. But what I want us to see from this matter is that the present people you regard as the statesmen, as elders, they have eaten something. And the Fulani leadership is holding them in a very tight corner. If they do otherwise, the system does not plan to protect the Southerners. So, because they are not ready to protect the Southerners, they have already given those people parading themselves as leaders something illegally. And that is what is holding them on the throat. That if they come out to speak against all this illegal movement of the Fulanis, they are going to ask them to vomit what they have eaten, or they will end up sending them to prison. This is their fear. If you don't know what is their fear, all the politicians that are operating in the land, they know that they did not win election. And because the system of Nigeria allows them, and the Fulani support them to be there. So how dare you want them to speak something against their leaders, to speak something against their master, or to go against the plan of their master? Even the one that Omotekon, that the Westerners, the Yorubas, they formulated last time, they are going to publicize it. It's not going to work, because they have already started taking instruction from their master, who put them as governor,
Who put them as elders? Who is supporting them with the soldiers and with the police? This is what these people has eaten. And if you wait for them, that's why I always tell IPOP members and leadership of IPOP, if you wait till tomorrow for these elders to stand up to fight for the cause of the people, they will not, because they have eaten something that is holding them down. They eat it with their mouth. They eat it in their mouth. If they rise up today and say something, if Nyamodo today rise up to go against Fulani, he will go to jail. They will jail him.
That's
because they will bust him what he has eaten. If any of these governors rise up, so waiting for them is as of useless for us. So we are getting ready. We are giving them time, talking to their stupidness for them to leave their stupidness. If they don't leave their stupidness, we will defend ourselves. We will fight this battle because the battle is directed to us. They can run to the Fulanis and they will hide them there because they are together. If they are not together, why there is no road, there is no infrastructure, and Nyamodo did not resign? And then Nyamodo did not come out, because this is how leaders. You will impose the problems and put your resignation if there is no change. And your people will know you are fighting for our cause, but you are busy collecting your salary, JJ, building your house, exploiting all over the world, exploiting investment all over the world. You are comfortable as Ike Ekweremadu is. You are telling me you are working for the cause of Igbos. And situation is like the way it is. You didn't resign. You still stay on your comfort. And the Fulanis are feeding you on the mouth. Any of them who rise up to say anything, we go to jail. They will jail them because they have eaten it with their mouth. And Fulani is holding them in a tight corner. I pity people who still regard those people as elders. You know, those people who still regard those people and want to fight on a side way. Remember, during the Biafran War, there is those soldiers, those leaders of the soldiers, who their job is just to take the Biafran to the war front and betray them. If you are still wanting to fight alongside with these elders who are not standing up when things are getting worse like this, they are not even tendering any resignation. They are not even standing up. They are comfortable taking the money, taking the salary, and you are waiting to fight alongside with them. They will lead you to the
I'll
battle.
have to say it also on air. It will really choke them, honestly. With what they have done, it will choke them. Maybe they're hearing us right now, or they will hear us later. It will choke them because they've decided to sell their soul and they've decided to dine with the devil. And let them wait and then dance with the devil. It will really choke them. It will choke them because every evil one does on earth will actually boomerang and it will come back to them. They shouldn't forget that. They should keep it at the back of their mind, except if they are willing to make an amend right now and do the right thing. Otherwise, this whole thing is really going to eat them, honestly, and they will not go scot-free.
The Fulanis has already given them land in the north. They are building in the north. They are building all over the nations. Their hope is that if anything happens here, they will escape through Cameroon or through Cotonou, and then they will run. It is you who is fooling yourself around these people that is going to go down. You have no house in Dubai. You have no house in Kano. It's you. Anyone who is playing alongside all the people in the Biafran land today, playing alongside with these people, they are the one to go down. Anyone who is not supporting IPOP today, who is not contributing to the movement of IPOP, who is still speaking grammar that Hausa Fulani is not hearing, is the one that will go down. All these people, they have already planned their ways of plan the way they are going to run away. When it happens, they won't be around. So the needful now is everybody, wherever you are hearing me from, anywhere in the world, join IPOP. Forget about what they criticize about. That perfection you are seeking is is because that perfection you are not seeing in IPOP is because you are not involved. And if you got involved, please get sincere. All these people that are breaking out, speaking grammars, and grammars will not help us at this point, because the Fulanis you are talking, you are speaking grammar. They are not hearing grammars. They are not hearing grammars at all. They are coming after you, and it's matter of life and death. That is what we need to. And the IPOP is here to provide leadership, to provide direction, to provide solution. Why not join? Why not support? Why are we taking long time to do this?
There is another
you need to move the program forward, because once we get to this very point, myself, I've become like not feeling the same again.
I understand, because I understand the passion you have for the people, and then seeing the fact that our people are not doing what they're supposed to. There's an adage in Igbo that says, it means that a goat that dies in a barn was not killed by hunger. It was because he has the means, but his undoing is laziness. Okay, we have the means. IPOB, they have the means, but the people they are going to defend, they are lazy. Those people are lazy and they don't want to do anything. Like we keep shouting, when this wave comes, it will sweep every one of us. No single person will be left. It will sweep every one of us. I only feel so sad because there will be so many innocent children that will go down. So many innocent children will go down in this cause. And we don't want that. Those are futures of Biafra land. We don't want to lose any children. We don't want to lose it. Like you said, we need to rally around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We need to join IPOB. We need to do what it takes to save our land and save our people. All we need right now is to save. We need to save. How do we go about it? We need to talk. We need to get this message across. Our people back home do not know what is coming. They have no idea. No iota of idea what is happening or what is going to befall them. They don't know. But the governors, they know. Those that call themselves leaders, they know. They've already made their plans on how to escape. But that will not happen. Because you know how God works? When they're making their plans on how to leave, God is already making a plan on how to keep them trapped. They are not going anywhere. And thank God for coronavirus, the borders are shut. So they shouldn't be planning of leaving because that might not be possible. So with what is going on now, like Nnamdi Kanu said, we need to all have like a Twitter account because there is power in the social media. There is so much power, but people don't know that. So many people do not know that there is power. And our people also, our young ones, the youngsters or the teenagers, they should also forget this whole madness of doing stupid things on social media. Big Brother Niger will soon come up, and everybody will just forget what is happening, and then they will be interested in watching naked people on Big Brother Niger. This is not what we want. The time is now, and everybody is being called upon to do what they need to do. If you can tweet, if you can pass any message, we all need to do it. Everybody have to be alert. Do not sleep with your two eyes closed. We live in a danger zone. That place is a danger zone. Even when I go home sometimes at night, when I'm sleeping, it's like I want the day to break so that I can see brightness. Night in Nigeria is like, it's like you being in a witchcraft coven, locked somewhere. That place is not a healthy place for people to live in. Nigeria is not a healthy nation for people to breed their children, to raise kids. It is not. And the better we disintegrate the country, the better for each and every one of us. So right now we are calling on those ones that call themselves the elder statesmen. Right now they need to come up, find a means, dissolve this nation, dissolve this unity, because it is not leading us anywhere. It is not leading anybody anywhere. Every day we see people are being butchered. They slit people's throats. They cut their tummy and do all sorts of. Even children, they don't feel pity for. Even innocent toddlers, they don't. So they need to stand up, look for a way, and dissolve this whole thing. Everybody can survive. There are so many countries that have less than 100,000, 500,000 as a population. They're surviving and they are making headways and they are developed. So why can't they break that contraption? 200 and something million is a lot. We cannot be in such. It is a mess. That place is a mess, and they need to bring it down. And the time is now. The time is right now. Honestly, I just wanted to say something. I don't know if anyone is interested to jump in. If you're interested, you can come in and then give your contribution. And Mr. Ade, if you can hear me, I'll just pin the number on the screen if anyone is interested, because I see Solomon will be going to work very soon. Solomon, how many minutes have you got?
I think I'm just left with maybe 10 minutes or thereabout.
Okay. All right. So before okay, so what I can do is, Mr. Ade, let's just take some calls, some contribution from people. I think something is wrong with
her. I may come back. I may come back. It depends on the situation on the ground in my workplace. So, but if I leave, okay, I may also still come back to the end of the program. Yeah.
Okay, because actually I'm supposed to be here for like 2 hours, so I've got like 30 minutes to go. So this 30 minutes left, we can just use it for calls, maybe take 1 or 2 calls. Patrick, Miss Ade, I think Patrick's screen is frozen. Hello, Miss Ade, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's frozen. It just needs to come out and go back in again, yeah, and it will be fine. You keep talking for now while I keep fixing things with you.
With Patrick, great. So, like we were saying, I've got some, because I was able to get some parables in Igbo, which actually is attributed, I would say some are attributed to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he is an upright person, because I see him as an upright person. Okay, they said, Ugo chara adige chuechu. That means a mature Igbo feather will ever remain pure. One well-trained will stand the test of time, and he is that kind of a person. He is straight and he is direct. And he's someone who is always, when he talks about something, he goes for that which he wants. You will not see him deviate. He's been talking about Biafra and he's been constant with that. That is the kind of a leader we want. That is the kind of a person we all should follow. Not one who is in today and tomorrow the person is out. What kind of a leader would that person make? We need to ask ourselves. I have a caller on the line. Let's take the call. Hello, caller. Good evening. Hello.
Hello, good evening. Confirm if I'm coming out loud and clear.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, according to one's time zone. From here, it is good evening. My name is Okudelichu Okikabiama Onya. Originally, I'm from Uji. Uji is in Biafra Landers. Residing in that's for no. Hello? I would like to apologize.
Go ahead, I can hear you.
Able to come out live because of gadget problem. Okay, and my own suggestion. First of all, I would like to thank you, Mr. Ade Thomas, for giving us this opportunity and for bringing our people together, and Joyce Limnoa for making out her time as much as she can, making great contribution, and Fanbelo, Koiki, NY Citizen, and every other person, Simon Eba, and of course our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Michel Mefo, and Radio Biafra London, and all Biafrans, okay? Now, we have a lot of problem in hand, and the most leading one is the Anamaji that are flooding in. And I guarantee you that these people aren't joking, and this is not blood of Jesus time. A couple of years ago, I was watching a clip in YouTube, a young Fulani man loading his AK-47, bragging, and somebody is interpreting what he's saying. What he was saying is that they've gotten enough bullets, enough arm, enough money, enough people in the government that these people think that they are joking. Who are the people? We. You see? And now, to prove that they are not joking, they have started coming down in number. And Shitima Yerima always threatened. Any little thing, he will say, there will be war, there will be war. With this now, it shows that they are ready. So now, what I think that we are going to do to commit the governors, all the governors and ministers, those politicians, immediately after, in fact, immediately after COVID-19, all the Southerners will go and lock up the government house, that all the Anomajulis must leave. It will start from there. Because if we wait and allow them, all these things people are saying, be careful, be watchful. Watchful for what? Careful for what? Is it careful for somebody coming with machine gun and AK-47? If you don't know how these people are advanced, go to YouTube and Google Boko Haram attacking in the East. My brother, they will reach like 1,000. And out of that 1,000, 700 will be with AK-47 and machine gun in trucks coming at the same time. You know, the only thing we can do now is use soft targets. It doesn't require gun. Lock up the whole government house. Once we lock it up, then the governors will become uncomfortable. And if we in diaspora will be sending them message, if anything happens to any of these people, their children in abroad, we bring news to them. You see that they will readjust themselves. If not that, we keep preparing until we see these people in the street. I will stop from here. Thank you very much. Let others contribute.
Thank you, Odili, for the contribution. It's been noted. Thank you so much. Solomon, do you have anything to say? Okay, please.
Yeah, actually, there is a lot to say regarding this, and I cannot stop. Recommending the effort that IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made. This is what we need now. This is what we need now. If your own method cannot mobilize soldiers, cannot mobilize Biafrans, then that your method does not have capacity. Let us not be arguing or going around, beating around the bush. The Biafran were able, now, no matter what you claim, Nnamdi Kanu were able to use the method that IPOB engaged to mobilize. This thing is not going to be done, and we need to be organized. It's not something that will happen and this person, this village is doing this way. No, we have to be unified, or else we will introduce anarchy. That is why I keep on recommending the effort of IPOB. They have already created the gap. Governors cannot close it. The elders, you call elders, and the leaders can't close it. At the end of the day, they might become that prophet, that man that when Elijah prophesies on the gate man, when Elijah prophesied, tomorrow there will be abundance. He doubted it. And when it happened, the people overran him. People that you are looking today, that are having patience, that are holding themselves back, and the years and months are going, you think you elder, you are winning. A day will come, it's not going to be the same again. Because there was a time when there is no IPOB. Now you live and you see it happening. A day will come, there will be no control. A day will come, there will be no person to stop them anymore. And this is an hazard. So we keep now calling our people to order. Come to your mind. Let's renegotiate. Let's agree to certain terms. Let's bring the people together. Because people that are together are hardly to scatter. So let's come together. Stop hiding. We have spoken grammar for a very long time. It's not working. Because grammar is not what the Fulani man is thinking about. They are not as educated as you are. Even the power they grab, they just grab the power, because what they are using that when we grab the power, then we hire the Southerners to work for us. And that is why Femi Adesina is there. He's just a man that is hired to do a job. He knows what is right. He knows what he's doing that is wrong, but he can't change it because that is what he's paid to do. And if he don't want to do it, there is so many thousands of Southerners who are on queue to get that job. If he mess up, his masters will kick him out, and thousands of Southerners will queue up to take the job. The same with our governors and our elders. They have been paid. They are collecting salary from these people who are planning to kill us, who are planning to destroy our villages. So they can't stop. They can't do nothing. So let everybody come out and begin to support what IPOP is doing. The once we do it, then we will begin to see progress, because so many things has been put in place in IPOP. I mean so many things. And this IPOP, we are standing because too much of our resources has been poured into IPOP organizations. We are not going to stop. A lot of us has died. That is blood. People has offered their own life, the ultimate prize. We are not going to stop. No matter how they try to suppress us, we are not going to stop. We will continue to push until victory becomes ours. Why you think we are slow now is because we are making sure we manage our resources properly. We are not like Nigeria, who has money to throw away everywhere and to bribe everyone. So we are managing our resources. That is why they are thinking we are taking time. Because we want to manage our resources. We don't want to waste the little resources that are being contributed. So that is why we are still talking. But the moment we exceed this time that we are in, it's not going to be the same. The gap is there. Every day the gap is becoming vast. They know they can't close that gap. And we have found leadership in IPOP. And they are not going to do anything about it. Instead, any step they take will make us to grow stronger. A lot of us has paid the ultimate price. We are not going back. Anybody who is thinking IPOP will die tomorrow, IPOP will even people will come. People that you see that come in IPOP and they left, they are just the people we want to help. We want to help them. We want to give them life. And because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said it, they left because they are not meant to be there. And we who are seeing through the eyes of the leadership of IPOP, we are not going to stop. Our people need to know this. We will grow to the point that every member of your state, your local government is member of IPOP. You will be standing alone. You will have no people to lead. And we are ready to go for it. Even anyone who is disagreeing with us today definitely must agree with us tomorrow, because we have the solution. We are facing the problem face to face. We are not here to speak grammar. We are ready. That is just my last contribution. I'm very grateful that you brought me into this program to make my contribution today. And though you have a lot of things that you wanted us to do today, but unfortunately, we didn't go to all the things. But like our people said, a word is enough for a wise, and we cannot exceed this time. So maybe next time, if I will have this opportunity, we will continue. There's a lot of things to say, and the stupidity of our people, we need to take the stupidity of our people to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to give them deliverance. They need deliverance. They need laying of hand. They need that demon of stupidity to be cast out of their mind. Nobody is insulting them. We are only insulting stupidity. Leave stupidity. That demon needs to go. If that demon go, you start thinking in your right senses. You will see that everything IPOP is doing is on the right channel. And this our struggle for Biafran restoration required a lot of skill. Don't keep your own skill behind. Bring your own skill on the table. Let's work.
Yes.
Let's work with something that is achievable. We need a lot of skill.
Yes.
So don't feel because you have one skill, you feel maybe you don't need my IPOP. You need IPOP. We all need one another. Do you understand? And because what we lack, our major problem is leadership. And we have already provided leadership in IPOP. Why are we beating around the bush? Bring in your skill and let's fight this invasion of the Fulanis. Let's fight to make sure that Biafran is restored. We have judiciary power. We have constitutional power to defend our land. The story will not be the same if we achieve Biafran today. It's not going to be the same. We are going to be looking on forward into development, into competing with other peoples in the civilized world. That's what we will be looking. But today we are still, after 50, 60 years of independence, we are still talking about road, infrastructure. Nigeria, since I was born till today, we are only promising.
Sound is gone. Okay. Miss Ade? I guess I have some kind of technical fault right there. Miss Ade, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You have a caller, yeah?
Okay, please put it through.
When I say go ahead, sir, go ahead.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Please, your name.
Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
My name is Fred. I'm calling from Lagos.
Hi, Fred. It's good to have you. Thank you.
So my contribution so far to what I have listened so far, I think we all are in this mess. We are all in this dangerous situation in Nigeria, even both the northern youth, the southern youth, the western youth, the eastern youth. We are all in this problem together. But some youth, they feel that they don't know how to go about it. Some feel that they are endangering themselves if they come out to contribute outwardly. And my recommendation is that those who are struggling, they should understand that there are two types of individual in the struggle. We have witnessed such struggle in other countries. These two types of individual, there is one individual that can speak out. There is another individual who cannot speak out and who can do something, but the person cannot speak out. So they should be able to recognize these two individuals. Not everybody wants to come out and speak. Some are very diplomatic. They can do a lot of things, and these people should be guided because they have their own reason. They might have a lot of interest already in Nigeria that they want to protect until the last minute because they will have to survive even to get more resources to project this agitation. So they wouldn't want to come out. So these people should be given opportunity. They should be respected according to their quality. A lot of people want to contribute, but they feel that they haven't seen a platform whereby diplomacy will be applied, and they want to use diplomacy to project this agitation. So this is what I understand, that personally myself, Hello?
Hello, please.
So personally, myself, if I want to contribute to the struggle in Nigeria, I would want to do it diplomatically, not coming outside to speak, because I know what to do. Actually, what can impact a lot in this struggle, not only for self-determination, for a lot of changes in that country, because a lot of people had run away and they don't even decide to come back anymore. And we have a lot of people trapped in the country. So it's very unfortunate. A country where it is a government acknowledged that approximately 100 million are poor, are in abject poverty. So that country is already in war. So whatever happens henceforth, it is nobody's problem, nobody's blame. But the only fact is that whoever is projecting this agitation outwardly for whatever interest, for whatever reason, because I cannot blame anybody. We all cannot see this problem from the same direction. Somebody might want self-determination. I respect that person. Someone else might want autonomy. I respect that person for every region, but we are all one. We should not disregard ourselves, even if we have differences in opinion. We are all one. Those who want regional government in the last moment can change his or her mind. So there should be respect to everyone. Everyone deserves respect. Although there is a leader, there's a respect for it that should be accorded to a leader as to anybody that is leading. But it doesn't mean that the leader can also respect his people. A leader might be bigger than individual, but a leader cannot be bigger than everybody combined together in a country. So I expect every individual that is coming out as a leader to respect his people, to listen to his people. Because the fear of the people is that if you cannot listen to us today, when we finally get what we want, and you are a leader, you may not as well listen to us. So that is the fear of the people. It's a simple mathematics. So if the easiest thing is to say, please join me, please join me. That is the easiest thing to say. Even the politicians that are acting criminally today, there is a time they will beg us to vote for them. There is a time they will kill us because we want something from them. So they also know the time to beg. So it is not bad if anybody who is assuming leadership role in this struggle to say, people, please join me. That is not it does not cost anybody anything. It does not disrespect anybody. So I expect everybody in the struggle to have respect towards the people, not particularly individual. So that is my contribution.
Thank you, Fred. Thank you for your contribution. Okay. But actually what it is now at the moment, the majority have come to terms to believe that they no longer believe in the unity called Nigeria. Oduduwa is already out. They are clamoring for one. Biafra is out. We've been clamoring for one. So like he said, rightfully said, everyone they have a right to what they believe in. We believe in a new nation called Biafra. If anyone believes in Nigeria, it is all well and good. But my people, we do not want to remain in that unity. We want out because we want to save life. We want to give a better tomorrow and better future for our children, even those yet unborn. This is what we are looking for. Nigeria is a no-no. It is not working. It has never worked. For how many years of independence? What have you got to show for it? No good road, power supply. You can hardly have light. That place is a no-no for us because we want out and we are going. Nothing is going to hold us back. Nothing. If I don't have any more caller, because I believe Solomon, we have a technical issue with Patrick, so he's not been able to come on. And then Solomon will be going for work in the next few minutes. So I use this opportunity to say thank you to Solomon and Patrick. To Audley, because Audley wanted to join us, but there was an issue as well. Solomon, would you like to say anything before you finally go, and then we call it a night? And before then, I can't seem to hear him. Mr. Day?
I think he answered a call. You have another caller now. You have another caller, yeah. Go ahead, caller.
Is there one? Okay, because hello.
Go ahead, your name and where you're calling from, yeah.
Yeah,
Good
I want
morning.
to contribute in Heritage TV program.
All right. May we have your name, please?
Hello.
Hello, good morning. May we have your name and where you're
So
calling
my
from?
name is Alex Chukwu I'm calling from Mozambique.
Hi, Alex. You're welcome on board.
Yeah.
Please go ahead.
So I want to appreciate what you guys are doing. I'm very, very glad that you guys brought out this program to help our people in very, very concerned about the program because the program is getting out of hand. Like I was following your program, the last caller that made that I'm not against anybody that is saying that somebody is insultive. My brother, this is not the time of. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, the last caller, he was thinking that he said his comment. He said that it's not everybody that can come outside and say something. Be bold. I can say, okay, if you can't come outside and fight, but you can contribute, bring your idea. So this is not time of listening to insulting that somebody is insulting. You know, the whole thing is all about Martin Nnamdi Kanu. I know everybody is about Martin Nnamdi Kanu. They are saying that he's very insulting. My brother, he's not insulting. Okay, what of our government that is looting our money every day? They are not saying anything. They are not saying clean us. They are not saying anything. But just wait. Somebody that is commenting, that made make comment that we should wake up. And everybody's after him. They're saying he's very insulting. What of our government that's insulting us, that's looting our money? Nobody's saying anything about them. Killing us, shedding blood. But imagine now we can just mention a word, just said it to bring us, to waken us, our spirit up. And people are insulting him and say that it's very, very insulting. My brother, we have to keep aside the insulting and face the battle and face the reality. We're in a big mess, we're in a big danger. With this, we need to save our country first. We need to save ourselves first. That is my contribution. I'm very, very angry about those that say that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is very insulting. I'm very angry with them. This is not the time of listening and commenting that it's very insulting. The battle is in our doorpost. We have to fight. Thank you. This is my contribution. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you for that contribution. Okay. Yes. For that, actually, because you know, when you're a freedom fighter, not everyone will see good in you, and not everyone will support you, no matter how hard you try. There will always be someone in there that will want to, put a spanner in what you're doing to obstruct your movement. We are behind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, solidly behind him. Okay, no matter what people throw at him, no matter what they say, we are not going to back up because it's straightforward. He is not deviating from the struggle. We cannot follow someone who is in today and tomorrow the person is out. The person will lead us into doom. So we are solidly behind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whether they like it or not. That is their headache. But right now, we are just behind him. I see Patrick is back and he's actually driving.
Yes, I'm back, and I'm sorry I had some technical issues earlier on.
Yes.
But I'm on my way, but I can still contribute if I have
you can,
to speak.
but be careful.
Yeah.
Please be careful on the road, yeah?
No problem. Absolutely no problem. There is something you talked about, people trying to castigate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. Let's not forget that the struggle have been, on before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB came to the forefront. Biafra struggle had been on before the emergence of IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the people who have been under the platform of, the Masob, have been very, very sort of diplomatic in a way. But, they say that IPOB is radical, but the platform that have been before IPOB have been diplomatic, they don't speak in harsh words like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do. So
Yeah,
what
they
have
don't.
what have stopped the Nigerian government from giving this Masob that have been very loyal to them the independence
And
of Biafra?
diplomatic. Yeah, can you imagine? Stupidity, really.
What have stopped them from, before the emergence of IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they are saying that he is not insulting people? Biafra struggle has been a very quiet one. People have been killed even without any purpose. People have been maimed with just simply because they went out to demand for their right. All the killings of the innocent young Biafrans are not even condemned, but they are condemning the reaction. They are condemning the words of chastisements of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The level of attack they are giving to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB, they are not even giving that level of attack to the same politicians who have kept them in bondage for the past 60 years. The kind of attack they are giving to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have not attacked those who refuse to give them electricity. They have not attacked those who refuse to build roads for them. They have not attacked those who, have food with their destiny.
Sorry, I have to cut you short there because I've got a caller. Mr. Is the caller still on?
Yes, please, yeah. Go ahead, sir.
All right, please.
Hello, good evening. My name is Chibueze Anyanwu, and I'm calling from United Kingdom.
Hi, Chibueze. Good evening.
A bit of contribution with regards to what's been discussed and what I've heard few of the callers made mention of. Number one is when people say IPOB are rude to others per se, and we insult people and all of that stuff. Some refer to our quest, our approach as youthful exuberance. It's quite baffling because I'm an IPOB member in London, United Kingdom here. For example, I can give reference to more than 10 or 15, if I'm not mistaken, of elderly people, as in very old people. These are elderly people, most of them veterans. You understand? So when they say this is all we do is youthful exuberance, these are young people being angry, they try to talk us down as if it's a kind of child's play that we are doing or something. It's quite ridiculous each time I hear that statement. And you see, and when somebody say we insult people by the way we say, we only assertive, we are assertive people, we say it as it is. We're not scared of anybody. We don't say things to make people happy for the sake of it. We don't patronize people. So that is just the thing. And this at least is one of the things that we learned from our leader. He's a very upright man and a very passionate man about restoring Biafra. You see, he is very assertive when he said things where he said them, and most people wouldn't. They won't be able to handle. They can't handle the sort of information that he dish out. So that is the thing. I refuse that. I refuse to accept anybody that says that we are insultive. I've heard that several times from several people. I don't want to start mentioning names or something. One of our brother last time made. I don't want to mention his name, but Patrick, I'm sure knows whom I'm trying to refer to. So
Yes.
saying how we insult elders and stuff like that. If you call yourself an elder, for example, and you feel like people insulted you and there are younger people compared to you, you don't react in a certain way and make a joke of yourself. You have to treat things
Yes.
in a matured way. Address things the way whereby whoever is being able to learn from you or try to improve themselves by the way you've handled things. Not that you start acting more childish than the people you called younger people. You see, so I don't take that. We have varieties of people. We have old and young, middle-aged, you name it, youth. We are complete from all nooks and crannies, all walks of life. So whoever is saying that we are rude or whatever, they're just deceiving themselves. All we need is Biafra, and Biafra we must get. That's all I've got to say. And I have to say thank you all very much for what you're doing. All of you are doing a great job. I'm pleased. I'm very happy to see this sort of discussions going on. I'll be with you all and give you more wisdom to carry on this work that you're doing. Love you.
Okay. All right. If I have to give out my word, so because I need to
hear
leave
Mr.
now. Can
Day.
you hear me? Can
Okay,
you
yes,
hear me?
now we're back. Yes, we're back.
Okay, thank you. Actually, my last word that I want to give is that every one of us has to wake up to reality. There is no need. It's matter of life and death. Nobody is sure who will survive it and who will not. Nobody is even sure who is the first to go down, which family is the first to be burnt or to be killed, which child is the first to go down. No one is very sure. But this is a very high is an hazard, and we are reporting it, and the solutions also is being offered. People should recognize the effort of IPOP leadership, and then we move forward from there. We will continue to solve our differences because it's not going to end. Even the discussions about these Biafrans is not going to end in one point. If Biafran is realized today, we will keep on sorting our differences, discussing our differences, and the way forward from whatever things that could be a problem or danger to us. And another thing I want to drop, because I don't know if I'm coming back to this platform or not, but this
Yes,
is
you
very,
will come
very
back.
important.
Don't worry, you will always come back, yeah? I'll
In
always
this
bring it
platform,
back.
in this platform, I have had people discuss that actually why is Nnamdi Kanu keep mentioning Jubilee, an imposter in the Nigerian seat of government and all that, and they don't know. IPOP is already in the war front. We are POP, we choose the bullet to use. Do you understand? So, and we know exactly what we are doing, because if we don't do things to stop these people, we will all be swallowed up in one day, And for this constitution of Nigeria, who is tying everybody down to go down today, we need to debunk every fraudulent move that Asorok is moving, because these are decisions against the people, and we need to expose it, because they need to go down for that. So we have reason for choosing the bullet we use. So don't stay outside and criticize and think that things are not moving. You need to come in. We are doing a lot. This job needs a lot of skill. You need to come in with your skill so that we move forward faster as you wish. Thank you. As we see again, remain blessed. Bye.
For joining me and Patrick as well, okay? Because I know you're supposed to be at work right now, and it's so early, and I had to wake you up to join this program. It's so awesome to have you. And just to let you know, this will not be the last time you will be on the show with me. By God's grace, you always come back. You and Patrick, I will always drag you people into the show. All right? Thank you so much for joining, and you have a great day at work, okay?
You too.
So
Bye.
now it's left me and Bye. It's left me and Pat. We have one caller on the line. Hello, caller. Could you please tell us your name and where you're calling from? One caller on the line.
Good evening.
Mr. Day?
Glad to speak with you guys this evening. My name is Biafra Effiong. I'm calling from Canada, British Columbia.
Effiong, how are you?
Thank you for the good work you guys are doing.
Thank you for calling.
Easy, to educate some people that they don't really understand what this struggle is about. So, and if you, maybe some people not really enlightened, and they have one purpose, one thing or the other, they just comes to do in this struggle. So if God said, no, it's not going to be like that, and that is why you see them pulling out. Because the Bible says in everything we should give thanks to Him. Most of them are just coming in and going out. They just want to bring confusion to this struggle, which is not going to work. So like people are saying, you don't insult people, this blah, 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 all those things. All those things is stories. Because we have the enemy down there in our own country, Biafra land, that they are coming to destroy, to kill. You don't even take that fight, go there. Just because someone is talking, you say insulting elders and all those stuff. Is that the problem we have in the zoo? That's not the problem. If it is only insult that things work out in that country, I don't think anybody will complain about that, right? So how can you just come because someone is... Of course, people down there, some of our politicians, they are daft. They have some mental problem. How can you see things is going on like that in the country, and you don't do anything? You don't even come and have press conference of what is going on. Dangote is bringing trucks of ammunition and the kind of people trooping into the country. Nobody's arresting him, and he's using his vehicle to do all those things. Can that things like that happen in any other part of the world? No, it's not. It's not. Because of one particular people are ruling the country. And we say we don't want to be part of that nonsense, that shit. And you people are complaining, blah, 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 they are insulting. All those guys you see, some of them, they come to say something like that in the social media, they are saboteur. You can't tell me that what is going on there, that any human being can be happy with a situation like that. And you're coming that saying you should respect elders. This is not time of respect. We have to fight and defend our land. That's it. So we have gone far for IPOB. The Biafra struggle has gone far. I've been in this struggle since 2013. So it is not something that anyone just comes in and you think that you can just pull this thing. It can never work like that. We have gone far. So I just
Thank you so much.
Congratulate you guys for a good job you guys have been doing. A lot of things is going on there. The awareness is very, very important. It's only that they are saying that we just social media fighting. No, it is not like that. When the time comes, they will see what is going to happen. So it's not just we are just talking. We know what we are doing. We're just trying to make the awareness so that everywhere in the world know what we are talking about. It's not going to be like something that happened in 1967. That's what we are doing. And if the Zulu government refuses to give us what we want, we will bring Biafra from diaspora down to the zoo. Then they will know that we are not joking. God bless you guys. God bless our...
Thank you. God bless you too. Yes, good job, God bless him.
And all the principal officers. I am BC assistant coordinator here. So we are working very hard to make sure things work properly. I thank you guys so much for the love, your time and everything for this struggle. You know, sometimes they said, when I was started the struggle, they were like, oh no, Akwa Ibom is not a part of Biafra. They call it Southside. That is bullshit. We are born Biafra. Right. So if I want to get Akwa Ibom Biafra, all those things is nonsense. You're right. You're that level. So that is the only solution.
Yes. We are one.
We can't accept it anymore. We can't accept it anymore. Biafra must be restored. That's it.
It must be restored.
God bless Biafra. God bless
you too.
All over the world.
Bless you too. Bless
Thank
you
so
too.
much, my sister.
Bless you. Thank you, Effiong. Thank you for calling.
Thank you.
Bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Thank you for that call. Yes, we are one people. We are one people. There is no more division. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it yesterday. Okay, in United we stand. So we are going to stand together as one people, as a one nation. Then we come to a round table, and then we eat as a brother, as sisters. We are all one. So we are done with this division from the Janjaweed. We are done with the division from the government. So we are all one. Thank you for that awareness, and thank you for the call. All right. Hello. Good evening. Hello.
Hello, my name is Romeo. I'm calling from Barcelona, Spain.
Hi, Romeo. Good evening.
I want to thank you, my sister, and Patrick. You guys are doing a great job for us.
Thank you very much.
To be alive, to see all this Biafra or Duduwa struggle in our generation.
Thank you.
The people in Nigeria, they have suffered a lot. Really, the people, the politicians have really messed us up. It's a very terrible situation. If you go to other parts of the world, young children after graduating, they fly everywhere, anywhere they want, and have fun and go back to their country. People from Malaysia, Thailand, I don't want to mention all these European countries because they are very much advanced. Let me start with poorer ones. They are doing great. But some of these our politicians, or they are politicians, because most of them, all of them are very corrupt. Very, very corrupt. All of them, they were in school when things were better. They go to school free. They go to school free. They study in US and other places with free education. And after that, they messed up everybody's life. It's very, very terrible. So, but I thank God for the spirit of our young men and everything they're doing. I just want to encourage you guys to keep it up. God is our strength. I will come out of this victorious.
Amen.
Very terrible.
Thank you. Actually, we are moving to the promised land, and there is nothing stopping us. There is nothing.
Who is against Oduduwa's struggle? If you check very well, either the person is just three options. Either the person is very corrupt, or he's very ignorant, or the person is evil. These three categories where you get them. So I thank you guys, and just keep the good work up, and God will bless all of you.
Thank you for calling, Romy. Thank you, and bless you too. Bless you too. Thank you so much for that contribution. We appreciate. Over to you, Pat. Hello,
yes,
Patrick.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Yeah, so we have had opinions. I've had people talk about the struggle for Biafra restoration, the position of IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu. Most of the people who are castigating Nnamdi Kanu today, none of them follow his broadcast. Most of them doesn't even know Nnamdi Kanu, at that deep level where they can actually, sit back to dissect what Nnamdi Kanu have been talking about. There was a video of a young man who said he just listened to Nnamdi Kanu for the first time, and he came and was encouraging other people to follow the broadcast. So many people who are fighting against Nnamdi Kanu, they've not even listened to him. What they hear is on Channels TV, and that the young man want to divide Nigeria. They've not sat back to listen to the guy on Radio Biafra, listen to his words, because everything he has said is the reality on the ground. There is nothing. There is not. In fact, he makes everything clearer than we all knew. Nigeria had a problem. Everybody knew Nigeria had a problem, but we couldn't figure out where the problem was coming from until he came on board and started giving us insight of. Okay.
I have one caller. Hello, caller. Good evening. Good morning.
Okay, I should go ahead.
Mr. Frank.
Yes.
Good morning,
Hello,
sir.
Jocelyn.
Hello, sir.
You are doing a great job. My name is Frank
Thank you, sir.
Bello. It's a household name on Heritage TV. Jocelyn, you're doing a great job.
Thank you, sir.
I envy you. I truly envy you, and you're doing justice to the program on Biafra Hour. I knew something is special about you, and I wanted to bring that speciality out into the world because you are a talent, and Biafra must have to come to terms with the fact that you are a talent. Now, I've listened to the arguments from both sides. But the question I have to ask each and every Igbo citizens across the board is, what support are you guys going to give to Nnamdi Kanu? I'll leave it open to everyone. Over to you.
Thank you, Mr. Frank. Thank you for that. Thank you. Actually, we all, like you rightly said during your program, you always call out the Igbos or the Biafrans to rally around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to give him that support he needs. And it could be moral support. Everyone can support in any little way they can. It could be moral support. You can go down on your knees and pray for him as well, because this is all he needs. He needs that moral support from us. He needs that that prayers from us as well. Okay, because it will go a long way. He is a leader who has and he is human as well. He is human, and humans are bound to make mistakes. So our support and our prayers will actually go a long way to make him to always be in that right path, which he's supposed to stay on and not to deviate. From those who cannot support, maybe monetary wise, this is what we can do from behind. If he's asking us to go on Twitter and then open a Twitter account, don't use your data to do some rubbish things on social media or to post some stupid post or do some kind of something that is not even important. You can use that. If you're really a true Biafran and you want a better nation, you want a good living, if really deep down inside of you, you want these things to happen in your lifetime, the best we can do is to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go on social media. Go on Twitter. Open a Twitter account. Just tweet or retweet what he has already said.
Can I come in, please, to give more light on what our brother Frank Bello have said?
All right. Because I have one caller, I'll just flash it. But go ahead.
Okay, so the reality of the matter is Nnamdi Kanu have all the support he needs. The youth are behind him. Old people are behind him. Everybody is standing behind him. The few people who are against what he's doing are the political elites and their followers. The few followers. Those people who are against what Nnamdi Kanu is doing are the saboteurs in our midst. Majority of them goes to Sokoto to take oath because they want to be in. They want to remain relevant in the political. They want to remain relevant in the political environment. They want because most of them are neck deep into one Nigeria because of what they are benefiting. Anybody who Nigeria is not favoring cannot be on the path of one Nigeria. Nnamdi Kanu have always said it that anybody you see supporting one Nigeria, check the person. They must have benefited in one way or the other. And that is the reality. Because for me, I have not benefited anything in Nigeria. I have not gained not even a dime in Nigeria as a Nigerian citizen. Why should I support an evil terrorist country? I don't have any business supporting a terrorist country.
Yeah, but they shouldn't forget as well. They shouldn't forget, no matter what, no matter how involved they are with the Northerners or with the Janjaweed or with the Fulanis, no matter how involved, tomorrow they will still come around to bite them. They should not forget that. They should never forget that.
They don't see.
They should
don't
never.
see. These are the people who do not see the future. They don't have any future either, because Nnamdi Kanu is here for the future. And most of the time when I listen to Nnamdi Kanu, I see the words of Nnamdi Kanu for the next 100 years, not for this generation. And that is why you see a lot of people in this generation saying that he's insulting them, because he's far 100 years ahead. Nnamdi Kanu broadcast will be used for history in the next 50, 100 years. Nnamdi Kanu inspiration is not meant for this generation. It is meant for the future generation. When you listen to him, you know that he has come. I used to say that he's here at the wrong time, because that is why it is difficult for people to really catch up with what he's saying, because he's here representing the future. So all these people you are seeing dangling themselves in the Nigerian politics are people without future. And that is why they cannot support the Biafra struggle, because Biafra is the future. At some point, power is going to change hand. Everything that is constant in this life is change. And the change is something you cannot stop.
Okay, before I pick the call, it's bad luck to them if they don't see it. If they don't see it coming, then it's a very huge bad luck to them, honestly. And if they think Biafra will not come, they will not be a partaker of it as well when it comes. Hello, caller. Good evening or good morning. Hello.
Okay. Good evening. My name is Emeka Longinus. I'm calling from Athens, Greece.
Hello, Emeka. Good morning.
First of all, I want to appreciate you guys for the good work you guys are doing. I really thank you guys so much. May God bless you guys in Jesus' name.
Amen.
So I just want to contribute something in the area of leadership and respect. You know, sometimes because I normally read some comments and what some people are saying about leadership and respect. We Biafrans and we Igbos, respect is our name. When you call respect is our name. We respect others and we respect our leaders. But the issue is that when our elders didn't respect themselves, don't expect that we Biafrans or we Igbos is going to respect the person. No. From example, when you see a Biafran or when you see Igbo man will just be on the side and start watching you and they know what is coming out inside you. When you fail or when you disappoint any Biafra man or Igbo man, that respect is gone. That respect, people are thinking that when you made a mistake, people will continue respecting you. When you fail in Biafra land or Igbo land, that respect we are giving the person is gone. From example, you see Nnamdi Kanu, our leader Nnamdi Kanu, respecting our elders so much. But that young man have already tried so much to make sure that he convince all these men have called themselves our leaders. But they are collecting money from Abuja, collecting money from all these Fulani Janjaweed. And they think that they are going to sell everybody in Biafra land because of money. And the people think that we Biafrans, we are going to come outside every minute, continue to respect those people. We know that they have already respect us. It's not possible. So I want people to know that we Biafrans, we Igbos, we normally respect our elders. But the problem is that our elders, they have already disappointed us. They have already disappointed us, not now, from the beginning. I remember 2017, our leaders, Nnamdi Kanu, meet Igbo senators, Igbo governors in Enugu. They told Nnamdi Kanu to abandon Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu told them that if he told me to abandon Biafra, what are you going to give me at hand before I abandon Biafra? They tell Nnamdi Kanu, okay, let us go Abuja to bring restructuring first. Nnamdi Kanu is okay. I will not drop Biafra. I will not drop Biafra. What I need from you first is go and bring restructuring before I abandon Biafra. And all of them support Nnamdi Kanu. And tomorrow you're expecting we Biafrans, we Biafrans, we Igbos to respecting all those people because they say that they are our leaders. No, this is not our culture. When you disappoint we Biafrans, we cannot give you respect again. This is our culture. This is what I want to contribute. Thank you so much to give me the opportunity.
Thank you, Emeka. Thank you, Emeka. Thank you for that call. I think, Pat, you were saying something before we took that call, right?
Yes.
Please, you can go ahead.
Yeah, so like I was saying, I said that most of the people criticizing and castigating Nnamdi Kanu have not sat down to actually listen to what he's saying. And when you listen to what he's saying, his words and expositions are things that will be used in 100. In fact, I used to tell people that Nnamdi Kanu have built up IPOB, but Nnamdi Kanu have built a future army that is yet unborn. So that even if at the end of the day, this present IPOB fails, which I believe we would not fail, Nnamdi Kanu have prepared unborn Biafran children who are going to pick up the battle because they are going to listen to his broadcast in the next 50, 100 years. Things that are happening today are going to still happen, and they are going to say, yes, look at the revelations that we had from a prophet 100 years ago. Look at a revelation we had from this prophet Nnamdi Kanu 50 years ago. Things that just like the way we are seeing the memory of the Civil War of 1967 to 70, the future generation is also going to see the memory and the legacy that Nnamdi Kanu have led in this generation. That I can assure you.
Hello, caller. Hello. Mr. Day. Hello.
Just 1 minute. He's going to call back straight away now. Yeah, 1 minute, please.
Okay. So before then, Pat, you can continue. I guess the caller dropped.
Okay. So the truth is we don't have any other option. The prophecy has been made many years. Okay.
All right. Good morning.
Okay. My name is Joseph. Yeah,
Joseph,
I'm calling
good
from
morning.
Edinburgh in the UK here.
You're welcome on board.
So, all right, I want to contribute to the program. You know, this struggle for actualization of sovereign state of Biafra has been on for a long time. And you know, people have been taking it as child play. I've been taking it as a child play, bro. We know the strategy we are putting in place. People have lost their life all along in the struggle. And this young man, Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, are putting his life also at risk in order to carry Biafra along, in order to actualize the freedom of his people. So if someone somewhere say he's insulting elders because he wants his people to be free, I think that person should have to go and examine his conscience, because going by each community in Biafra land and the south and southwest, southeast and southwest, we don't have anything like south from the geography. So what they need to do is let them try and look if there is any benefit they are getting from Nigeria government. You should know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have opened every door for anyone. If you want to give your own struggle, if you want to give it a try, if you feel like you can do it, that you have that IQ, you have the knowledge, the wisdom to make it come, you bring your own strategy. You bring his own strategy. Everybody has different ideology, you know. But you want everyone to be carried along. You cannot do the way what I want. You cannot do what I want. My mindset is different from your mindset. This man has suffered. He went to jail because of this. He suffered in the hands of Nigeria government. He was on risk of losing his life before he was smuggled out of the country. But someone there saying he's insulting elders. Elders doesn't deserve. If the elder doesn't deserve the respect, they should. I don't know why people talk about insults. Go to Western countries. I was following up during Trump's campaigns. You see people laying insult on Trump's, even children, all laying insult on Trump. You see the other way around. One of our black race, who is in America, is a comedian, Terry William. He insulted what is it called? This House of Rep Speaker Nancy Pelosi, the Congress. He insults openly every time. But he's working in the US. He's working in the US freely. So has anybody arrested him? No. But we, Nigeria, will have this mentality that we must succumb to every leaders, whether they are doing good or not, that we must succumb to them. I don't think it's the right thing. What we need right now is for we to gather ourselves together. Keep your differences behind you. Keep your angers behind you. Let's work together and have this independence. When we set ourselves free from this danger week, then you can come to the round table and you table your pain, your angers. That is what we want. Look at what is happening in the Southeast. We are all over. We see it on video, live video every time. 2 people into the South. 2 people into the South with ammunitions. Nobody is speaking. Now we in diaspora are speaking. Someone there in Nigeria who doesn't know anything, who feels he's comfortable wherever he is. We'll be going against what people are doing. The suffer, the way people are. We here we are suffering. Though people say we are audio speaking, we are not audio. We know what contribution we are making. We're making contribution every day in. We're making contribution for our people to be free, for us to be free, so we can come back to our country and celebrate together.
You're right.
If I have money, I come back and invest. I can continue. I can open something for people that are in Nigeria that are suffering. They will be benefiting from there. We start to put a strategy where people will come. Entrepreneurship, people will come and gather together and do things. So I don't know. I don't want to prolong my issue, my word here. People are doing a good job there. Keep on with the awareness. And I believe by God's grace, soon we will get what we want.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you for calling. Thank you so much. Thank you. The issue, we've talked about a lot of things. The issue of Nnamdi Kanu insulting people, that is no longer an issue. Okay, because since the people he's talking to do not want to listen, so he has to do it the best way he thinks he can do it. Okay, so if he doing that will bring them back to their senses, then we should go ahead and do it. If he didn't shout enough, I will not be here as well. Okay, if elder do not respect, they say respect is reciprocal. If you don't respect yourself, how do you expect other people to respect you? Okay, there is another that says you understand? It's not because you're tall that does not give the yardstick that you are mature. Maturity comes with a lot of things, not just by being old. You might be 50 years old, you might be 100 years old, and then you still do not have that maturity in you. So that is what Nnamdi Kanu is trying to do. He's trying to straighten them because they are bent. We have to straighten you.
So
if doing that,
can I just please come in a little bit? Jocelyn, I've had some people say that why shouldn't Nnamdi Kanu align himself with Timber and Caliber and the people with the financial resources and the politicians to find a way to work together with them.
It's like mixing oil and water.
Yes, so no, it's not even a question of mixing oil and water. You know, but the reality is that if Nnamdi Kanu have gone consulting the political class and all the people that have the financial resources, maybe he would have ended in one big man kitchen, washing plates and dishes for the family as a houseboy by now. Because by the time they will finish giving him the condition, by the time they will finish taking him round and round and round with promises and all that, by now Fulani would have consumed us all. You know, so there is nothing you can do to please the people. Even Nnamdi Kanu, they say that he's insulting people. It's not even effective, and let me even accept that he insults people. If he's not insultive as he is today, he wouldn't have gotten attention.
Sorry,
some people like
I'll
us.
just cut you short there. I'll just cut you short because we have this caller on the line. Hello.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Good morning.
My name is Paul Eziame. I'm calling from the United States of America.
Hi, Paul. Good morning.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, my contribution to this program, first of all, I would like to thank my sister, my brother, even the one that left the program. You guys are doing a wonderful job in regards to restoration of Biafra and Oduduwa Republic. You know,
thank you.
My point is just very clear. Everything you guys, dissected here was very great. Okay, but the thing I want to chip in is that freedom is not cheap. Okay, and those people that are basketing their mouths that they are fighting for freedom, the Nigerian government have not arrested them like they did with our leader Martin Nnamdi Kanu. Both Wazirike, I don't want to name all those idiots, but if you're really a freedom fighter, the Nigerian government will arrest you. You know, you can witness what they are doing to our brothers and sisters over here. So I don't know how you're fighting for our freedom. You are still dining with the Nigerian government. It doesn't make sense to me. That's just what I want to chip in. I'm one of the IPOB coordinators in the United States. I just want to thank you guys on what you guys are doing. I just don't want to take much time. I want to give room for others to contribute. Thank you.
Thank you
for
so
what
much.
you guys are doing.
God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Actually, we'll be calling the show to an end very soon because Patrick, I guess you're driving home, no? Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. This will not be the last time you will be here because from time to time I'll also drag you in here. Okay, because I'll just want to say thank you so much for coming. Somebody is calling. Do you want us to continue?
Well, for me, if people are still up, it's already midnight from my end. I just closed from work, heading home. But for as long as it lasts, you said you always invite me to the program. It will always be my pleasure to be part of the program as long as it has to do with Biafra restoration. Silver and gold I don't have, but what I have I will offer.
You give. Yes. Let's take one or two more calls, then I will just let you go home. Hello, caller. Hello.
Morris Chinemerem Obonna.
Mr. Morris, good morning.
I'm calling from Germany.
Good morning, sir.
So I don't know. The contribution I can give is that some people are saying I've been listening to a lot of callers saying a lot of things, But the word I want to say is that where is the some people that we call our elders? They are not doing anything. It's like all of them have bought up. They have sold off. So we don't have any hope from them. For me, I have been following Nnamdi Kanu since let me just say since 2015. I've been following Nnamdi Kanu. And whatever thing this young man has said, everything has come true. I put my money, I put my energy. In Berlin here I'm staying. A lot of people, when I was telling them, listen to this young man, they they were fighting me. Today, I'm sharing here because whatever thing this young man has said, everything has come to pass.
It's so sad, you know.
And
so
still,
sad.
our people never listen. Some of our people never wake up. Some of our people never wake up. So, see, for me, I'm sorry to say this. I am sorry because I am angry. I am angry. For me, if you ask me to say, let the Fulanis, if they want to finish them in Igbo land, let them finish them. Because for me, I'm angry. Because these people, they know it here. This young man has been saying, talking, shouting, and these people never hear. I'm an Igbo man. It's telling me that this thing is happening. And there's some people are still looking as it's a child play. It is not a child play.
It is
but
not.
The nurses, the governors, all of them have been bought over.
They will all share in this whole thing.
Most of us in abroad here, in Aspara here, most of us, it's like we are not taking it serious. So, sometimes I discover some people. Do you see what is happening? They say, leave, nothing is happening. So for me, I would just say, I'm just saying the way it is in my mind. If they want to finish it, let them finish it. I have the loved ones here. I have everything there. Even the loved ones I have there, they are still the same thing. For me, I would say, nothing's happened. Let everybody wake up. Because it's like, they're not even listening. They're not. I don't know the kind of brain these people have. They see them coming. They are everywhere. They're everywhere in Igbo land.
They're everywhere. And our people do not even care.
And some people are still there saying, are you sure? It's not going to happen. It's happening. It is happening.
It's happening because this limited plan. They are not going to carry it out because they're still waiting for the right time to strike.
Senator in Enugu, I put my money. Everything this man is doing, I'm following this man. I'm following him.
He has really tried. He has tried. He has tried enough for us. He has tried.
I heard his voice. I said, no, this is the right man. I followed him up to Tuesday. But what is troubling me is that some of my brothers, so-called Igbo brothers, they are not still believing this man. So, for me, I would say, let the Fulanis, if they want to finish them, let them finish them. Yes, so for them to hear, for them to wake up. That is, I'm angry. I am angry. I'm not talking about our Igbo brothers. Let them wake up. You see, until they finish everybody, nobody will fight that this will wake up. I don't know. This young man, the guy has sacrificed his mother, his father, his family for this struggle. And our people are still playing. I don't know what else to say. You know, I'm crying.
It is really annoying.
I'm crying because my head is full. This thing is not a kind of something that we'll be debating. What are we going to do? This thing is in our front. We are seeing it. We are seeing it. It's in our front. It's in our front.
Right at our doorstep.
Let us come together and find how we are going to help this. If it's for us to be completed, even 100 euro for we that in abroad, I will do that. So that we can find these people. If the governors they are gone, they have sold off. And you people know that those ones, You don't talk about them. They have collected money, those ones, they have sold off. Where is Inamodo? Where is what are the governors are saying? Look at the Imo State governor. The only governor that I can tell you now that is active is Wike.
It's Wike. It's Wike.
Other governors, they are bullshit. They are bullshit. This is not what we are talking as if we are playing child play. No, we have to be serious. This young man has tried. He has sacrificed himself, his family, everything.
Thank you, Maurice. Thank you, Maurice. Thank you for the call. Thank you for calling in, sir.
And find way to deal with these people. I know I'm in abroad. I'm in Germany here. But whatever thing it takes for us, I'm ready. I've been doing it before, and I'll keep doing it.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maurice. Thank you for the call and for your contribution. Okay, this will be the last caller. We are not going to take more calls because I will need to let Patrick go. He needs to go have some rest. I believe he's going to work tomorrow. And for those of you watching, please, you can subscribe to the channel. Just like and share. Invite your friend next time. Just subscribe to the channel as well. We've got a YouTube channel. You can also go on the YouTube and subscribe. Maurice, I've said it all. Thank you for that call and contribution. I believe our people, I pray, I just only pray. I pray that they will wake up from their sleep and do the needful, because it's no longer a child's play. This is no longer a joke. It's not a joking matter anymore, because the ones we're seeing now are the ones they've shown on social media. What about the ones that have gone through the bushes? Because these people don't live in houses. They don't live in towns. They can go through the thick bush to enter our land. What about those people that have gone through those routes to get into our land? How do we deal with that? Okay. Patrick, I would like to say thank you so much. Yeah. I'll allow you to say your closing remark, and then I'll let you go there, but I will always call you back. Please, you can go ahead, because I'm calling the short one.
Thank you very much. What do I have to say? My closing remark is that our people are the most loved. Our people are the most fortunate people in this world. And because of the love that God have for us, He sent somebody to, give us all the information we needed in advance, which is very, very rare. God sent Nnamdi Kanu, so we could prepare ourselves for the danger ahead. But unfortunately, they say that a prophet is never honored in his father's house. And this is a typical example of how it is. Everything he has said, people rebuff it because they look at his stature as if when they were praying and asking God to save them from Nigeria, that they gave God a description of the features of the kind of person He should send to them. Like I said earlier, we all knew we had problems, but we didn't know what the problem was. We were all praying, God save us from Nigeria, until God sent His only begotten Son, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to save us from the bondage. And here we are today arguing. Even when we see the danger before our own very eyes, some people are still finding it difficult to believe that the danger is before us. Many people are still calling him a fraudster. Many people are still calling him names. Many people, because of one or two peanuts they are gaining from APC and Buhari Jubril government, they have decided to rather sell their conscience, their destiny for the peanuts, rather than, stand for the future generation and defend their heritage. But, well, I believe that IPOB is here. IPOB is a standing army. IPOB is prepared. All we just need is the support of these people who continue to betray. We hope that they change their minds sooner or later, before the war, consumed them, before their evil consumed them. And I believe and will continue to pray, we'll continue to put them in prayer that their eyes should be open to see that we are all in danger and we must all come together under one umbrella to defend ourselves, because together we shall, divided we fall. And that is my message. And I want to say thank you for giving me this rare privilege to be part of the program. I want to thank our brother, Mr. Dave Frank Bello. I want to say thank you very much for making me part of the Heritage TV family. And I will always be here anytime you invite me. As long as it has to do with Biafra, I will give everything I have to see that I make my contribution towards Biafra restoration, because that's the best thing I will do for myself, for my children, and for the future generation. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. It has been an awesome evening with you and with Solomon and Audley. Unfortunately, Audley was not able to join us due to technical fault from his own end. Hopefully, I'll be able to get him in next time, because he actually has a story he wanted to tell us. So that story will actually also play a big part. Okay, so just to make us understand what our people go through to get where they are today. It's been an awesome evening. Thank you everyone for taking our time to join us and to join me here. Like I said before, please subscribe to the channel and always give us your support. To bring the show to an end, I would just like to say something to our Igbo leaders. It's quite unfortunate that we have you all in power and you cannot defend your own people. We are the same people that put you guys there. But it's quite unfortunate that things are happening. You all are keeping quiet and you can't see anything wrong. The Fulanis will kill your people, you end up paying them. They will destroy their farmland, you end up paying them. This is quite sad that this whole thing is happening and none of you guys are up and doing. None of you guys can stand and defend your own land. But trust me, see, the innocent blood is already crying out and justice will have to prevail. And you all that have been keeping quiet all along will not go scot-free. You will not go scot-free because you will pay for all that you have done to our people. If you don't have love in your heart, we do have love. If you don't care for people, we care for people. If you don't see them as humans, me personally, I see them as humans and I want them to live a better life. It's quite unfortunate you guys have really failed us, honestly. And for those of you supporting One Nigeria, there is nothing I can say. If there is anything you're gaining from being in One Nigeria, all well and good to you. Because as for me, I've never enjoyed it. When I was back home, the condition back home is not funny. There is no constant light. When it rains, everywhere it's flooded. There is no good road. There is no hospital. What are you proud of in that country, Location 9? What is it that you're proud of? What is it that you're proud of? Is it every day you wake up in the morning, you go out there to struggle, you're jumping buses, and then people are just pushing you here and there? There is no good basic amenity. So what is it that you're proud of in that country? If you're proud of anything, me, I'm not proud. But if you allow yourself to be a willing tool in the hands of these people that are looting us dry, then trust me, tomorrow they will use you for sacrifice. I'll have to call it a night. Thank you all for being with us. Thank you for spending time with me and with the guys. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Ade. Thank you, Mr. Frank. For those that called in, Okudili, thank you, Fred, Alex, Chibweze, Effiong, Maurice, Paul, Romeo, Mr. Frank, Emeka, and Joseph. I honestly and sincerely thank you for your contributions. This is all we want. All we need is just to preach the gospel, let the gospel spread. And thank you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. From the bottom of my heart, I so much love you and I like the way you speak. Trust me, I really love the way you speak. You've been doing such a great work. If not for you, me, I will not be here. I will not be listening. I will still believe in One Nigeria. You've done such a great work, honestly. I thank you so much for all that you've been doing. Thank you, Mazu Chemefo, all the freedom fighters, the coordinators all around the world. You guys are doing a great and massive work. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, I say thank you. And I appreciate you all. One love from me. And wish all shall live to see Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not going anywhere anytime soon. We also need him to develop Biafran land. Thank you, Ms. Ade, for all you've done, for giving us this platform. It's been wonderful and it's been great. Thank you so much. So from here, I will say good night, good morning, and good evening to every one of you. Thank you for coming, and God bless.
Everybody in London, have you heard that Heritage Television has come up with something new? All your functions and celebrations can now be multi-camera live stream that was only reserved for the rich and famous. Having a function in London can be viewed clean and clear immediately from any part of the world. Trust Heritage TV to give you a better reach. Heritage Television also does photography that will make you the envy of all your friends and family. Heritage Television is the best. All your functions like birthdays, funerals, weddings, church anniversaries or harvest. Heritage Television is the master. We are in the heart of London with an ultra-modern equipped studio. You can call us on 020-800-46100 or email us info@heritagetv.co.uk or mobile 0734 1234 560. Heritage Television will do you proud.
Mama. Ah.
Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest. To see big BBC movie, tell me only for us, oh yeah. Someone like that, my name to defend our unity, uphold our honor and glory. To see big BBC movie, tell me only for us, oh yeah. Someone like that, my name.
ẹ̀ka lẹ́lọ́dẹ̀ yo ẹ̀yin mọ̀túnwà káàkiri gbogbo ibi wa tó wọ̀ ní orílẹ̀-èdè àgbáńlá ayé mo kí yín pé ẹ̀ka àsán ẹ̀ka àárọ̀ ẹ̀ka alẹ́ ẹ̀kú ìyálẹ̀ta ìgbàgbọ́ àdéhùn tí ẹ wà nítorí pé ìgbà ni kòkò ìgbà ni gbogbo nǹkan lónìí ètò wa ètò yín ó ṣojú mi la mú wá sí etí ìgbọ́ yín bó ṣojú mi yóò ṣojú mi ẹ máa bá mi ká lọ lórí ètò náà nítorí pé ẹni tó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ gangan tó mọ̀ ń pa ètò gangan ìmú wá fún yín lénìí. Àwọn ni wọ́n máa sọ bí nǹkan ṣe rí lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà láàrin tiraka àti kúrò níbẹ̀, nítorí pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ kò jẹ́ nǹkan tó dùn mọ́ wa nínú. àfẹ́ kópa nínú ẹ̀ mọ́. We want to be on our own. Good evening, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, no matter what time you are on the surface of the planet Earth. I want to welcome you to your program, Heritage TV Eyewitness. This is a program in which we examine people that actually witness crime being committed. So today, I have a gentleman, but before I introduce my gentleman, have a look at this. Ẹ káàbọ̀ padà sórí ètò. Lónìí mo ní àlejò pàtàkì fún yín tí wọ́n máa sọ gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n mọ̀, gbogbo bí nǹkan ṣe rí. A kì í máa pariwo láti jẹ́ pé báyìí nǹkan ṣe rí àbí báyìí nǹkan ṣe rí àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan ṣe rí. Ṣùgbọ́n àti ìmú èèyàn kan gbòógì wá tó máa sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi gangan. I was there. I witnessed it. I saw it all. And I am part of it. Tí mo wéyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ wá. Lónìí, mo ní àwọn àlejò pàtàkì fún yín. I want to keep you in suspense. That's why I've been saying àlejò pàtàkì, àlejò pàtàkì, àlejò pàtàkì. Tí mi ò lè fojú àlejò hàn, ẹ jẹ́ ká fojú àlejò hàn. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bàbá wa.
Ẹ kú ọ̀lẹ́ o, ẹ káàsán, ẹ káàárọ̀, gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni orúkọ yín sà? Àti àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ mọ̀ yín, ẹ sọ orúkọ yín àti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ àti bí tẹ́ wà fún wa.
Orúkọ mi ni ọ̀mọ̀wé Túndé Hamzat. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni mí, ọmọ ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ oòjíire ni. Mo ń gbé ní ìlú Ìbàdàn ní Ọ̀yọ́ State ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà níbí.
So ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn àbí abọ́mọ Odùduwà ní?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ lábí ni. Tẹ́ bá bí mi tí bá máa sọ ní èdè Yorùbá, I will tell you I'm a Yoruba man from Nigeria. If you do not Nigerian from Yoruba land. I'm first and foremost Yoruba man.
Lẹ́yìn yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó bá wọn ló lè tẹ̀lé, ṣùgbọ́n láàkọ́kọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni ẹ̀yin, ọmọ Odùduwà ní.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ọmọ Odùduwà ni mí o.
Àwọn nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé bàbá wa tí a fẹ́ kí àwọn aráàlú gbọ́ sí, nítorí pé bí nǹkan ṣe ń lẹ lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń kọ àwọn ènìyàn lóminú, ṣùgbọ́n a ti ń sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ àhesọ ọ̀rọ̀ pátápátá gbáà ni. Ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́nìí a fẹ́ kúrò níbi àhesọ, a fẹ́ bọ́ sí oṣojú mi, ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi, mo wà níbẹ̀. So bàbá wa Dr. Hamzat, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ní nǹkan bí ọdún díẹ̀ sẹ́yìn àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kan ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé yín tó change your perspective about life, about Nigeria, about humanity, about Fulani, about Yorùbá. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé lè ṣàlàyé fún wa ní ẹ̀kúnrẹ́rẹ́ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ká tó máa bá ètò lọ. Ó yá sí.
Ẹ ṣe gan-an, ọjọ́ burúkú èṣùgbọ́mi ni ó mú mi nì. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká rìn jọ tí ebi ń pọ̀nà. Ṣùgbọ́n níjọ́ yìí mo rìn jọ́ náà lọ́hùn, ó dàbẹ̀ pé ebi pa ọ̀nà. Ọjọ́ 25th of May ní 2018 mo kúrò ní Ìbàdàn mo fún ayẹyẹ olóògbé ọ̀rẹ́ mi pàtàkì Ọ̀túnba Délé Dàda. Bá a ṣe kọjá díẹ̀ ní Ìjẹ̀bú-Jẹ̀ṣà, wọ́n ń pè bẹ̀yẹn ní Ìwárájà. That place now has become notorious as the axis of death and evil. ibẹ̀ ni àwọn bíi 10 langba ni wọ́n, èyí tó dàgbà jù nínú wọn gan ò lè tó 30 ọdún. Wọ́n di àmọ́ra ológun, aṣọ ológun gan ni wọ́n wọ̀. Bí wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ sí àárín ọ̀nà nìyẹn tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yìnbọn tako. Mọ́tò kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rọ́lura wọn ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n yìnbọn. Mọ́tò ṣáà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dúró, à ń gbára wa náà ní ká sọ̀kalẹ̀ kóníkálùkù kó dọ̀bálẹ̀ sójú títì. Mo tiẹ̀ ń gbìyànjú láti sá lọ, bí kan nu wọn ṣe dì mí mú nìyẹn ló bá ṣá mi ní àdá lórí. Gbogbo ara mi tún ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni, bí ìgbà tí èèyàn lọ wẹ̀ lódò. Obìnrin kan tiẹ̀ wà, ó sọ̀kalẹ̀ nínú jíìpẹ̀ tó ń sá lọ, wọ́n gbébọn fún ní orí látẹ̀yìn. Bí wọ́n ṣe mú mi wọ inú igbó nìyẹn. Bí ìrìn àjò ọjọ́ 6 láì jẹun láì mumi bí ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn o, nínú igbó ẹ̀rù jẹ̀jẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ dàbí ìgbà téèyàn ń ka ìwé olóògbé Fágúnwà, Ìrìnkèrindò, Ògbójú ọdẹ tàbí Òkè Láńgbòdo. Àwọn ará bíi ẹranko gbáà ni wọ́n, apààyàn gbáà ni wọ́n. Wọ́n mú mi wọnú igbó nígbà tá a rìn fún bí ibùsọ̀ ní tí mò ń sọ bí aago 5 àbọ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Nígbà tá a máa fi rìn bí ibùsọ̀ bí 5 kilometers la wá dúró sábẹ́ igi. Náà ṣe wá ń sọ fún mi pé Shekau Boko Haram ni àwọn. Mo tiẹ̀ dígbọ́n, mo sálámọ̀ sí wọn torí ní oṣù Ramadan ni, bó ti yẹ pé mi ti di Kristẹni, torí kò sí oṣù àpọ́nlé lóṣù yẹn, kò sí béèyàn ṣe lè ya ọ̀daràn láyé yìí bó ṣe jẹ́ ẹhànnà tó bá gbàgbọ́, tó bá jẹ́ mùsùlùmí òdodo, tí wọ́n bá sálámọ̀ sínú oṣù yẹn á tiẹ̀ sì ní ẹbí òun nìyí. Bí wọ́n ṣe fi ẹ̀ṣẹ́ gbá mi lẹ́nu ẹ̀, wọ́n tún fìdí ìbọn gbá mi lórí. Kò ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn. Àwọn ẹranko gbáà ni wọ́n, ṣùgbọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí n tó jú rí, mo rí àrídánilójú wípé àwọn èèyàn wa ti gbàbọ̀dè. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ilé tó bá ń tòrò, ọmọ àlebẹ̀ ni ò tí ì dàgbà. Ẹni tí ò bá tiẹ̀ rí owó ìtanràn san, tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè ní ransom, àwọn kan ti wà nínú igbó yẹn tí wọ́n máa ra ẹ̀yà ara ẹ̀. Gan ni a fi jí ni. It's better imagine than pé kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí èèyàn méjì náà kúkú dún sójú ni, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ kó fún wọn jáde láì ṣe pé èèyàn ń ẹran léyà. Fúlàní làwọn ará bíi, téèyàn bá ń sọ Haúsá, bí mi ò tiẹ̀ lè gbọ́, màá mọ̀ ipa Haúsá ló ń sọ. Fùfúdè làwọn ará bíi ń sọ, torí mo ṣàgùnbánirọ̀ ní north náà 1984. So fùfúdè ni wọ́n ń sọ lóru. Wọ́n bá ń gbọ́ tí àwọn Yorùbá kan ń wá síbẹ̀ nínú igbó yẹn, tẹ́nìkan á máa tún túmọ̀ ẹ̀ fún wọn. Wọ́n jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ ni. Àwọn bá kú ṣe ń rìn lọ́nà, à ń pọ́n oko àgbàdo, oko ànàmọ́, oko iṣu. Ẹ rí i pé àpẹẹrẹ wà wípé àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa wọ́n wà nítòsí ibẹ̀ yẹn. Kíkú ṣe pé bóyá inú ahéré kan la sun, àsun ahéré o, àsun àbá o, inú igbó yẹn náà ni. Ó kéré jù ní ojoojúmọ́ àárín ibùsọ̀ bíi 5 kilometers every day. gbogbo ẹsẹ̀ mi ni àwọn ẹ̀ka gíga. A wà tún ìbéèrè tó yẹ ká tiẹ̀ tún wá béèrè ní pé àwọn wo gan ni wọ́n wá ń ra ẹ̀yà ara ọmọ ènìyàn ní gbogbo yẹn. Ṣé Fúlàní ló ń sìn àbí Haúsá? Mo rí àrídájú pé àwọn èèyàn wa náà ni. Wọ́n ní kòkòrò tó ń jẹ̀gbá, ìdí ìgbá ló wà. Àwọn èèyàn wa ni, àwọn amòòkùnṣèkà. Àwọn náà wà ń díẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rí ẹ tó lòun fẹ́ mẹ́nu mọ́, bóyá orí èèyàn ló ń fẹ́ ni, ìfun ẹ̀dọ̀ èèyàn ni. Wọ́n máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni, wọ́n máa tójú bọlé débẹ̀ ni. Bí kan lọ́dọ̀ babaláwo èké, kan lọ́dọ̀ pásítọ̀ èké, kan lọ́dọ̀ àáfàá èké. Àwọn náà ní ó yẹ lọ mórí èèyàn wá, ẹ lọ mú fún obìnrin wá, ẹ mú ojú ara obìnrin wá, ẹ mú kinní ọkùnrin wá. Àwọn náà ń bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Àwọn olóṣèlú gan wà ní, wọ́n máa wà nínú wọn. Wọ́n máa wà nínú wọn. Tí ojú rí nìyẹn ní àkàtà àwọn ajínigbé yìí, ajínigbé pawó. Ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wípé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tá a sanwó tán wọ́n sílẹ̀. Torí ṣe mọ̀ pé nígbà tí owó tán, when ransom is about to exchange hands, that is the most difficult and unpredictable time. Mo dúpẹ́ pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó gbé owó yẹn wọnú igbó wọn pa. Èmi náà wọ́n dẹ̀ fi mí lẹ̀ láàyè láti padà sílé. Tẹ́ bá bi mí pé ṣé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tán ti fi mí sílẹ̀ pé ṣé mo ṣì wà nínú ìgbèkùn. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, ṣùgbọ́n màá sọ fún yín pé mo ṣì wà nínú ìgbèkùn. Mo ṣì wà nínú ìgbèkùn torí pé I've lost count of how many people tí wọ́n ti jí gbé, tí wọ́n ti pa nílẹ̀ kóòtù òjìbí, ìlú tó lọ́ba tó níjòyè. Àwọn ará bíi wọ́n ń ro oúnjẹ, àwọn kan wọ́n lọ tó ilẹ̀ bá ti ṣú pátápátá, wọ́n máa ń lọ ro oúnjẹ ń gbòòrò. Àwọn ló ń tọ́ oúnjẹ fún wọn, Indomie Fúlàní ló fún wọn. Wọ́n máa ní bàbá lọ láàrin àwọn èèyàn wa. Wọ́n fẹ́ mọ ọ̀nà ẹ̀jú ọmọ onífọ̀n. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó tó bí ọjọ́ kẹta kí n tó mọ̀ pé ojú kan náà là ń rìn. We were just trekking in cycle. Ó dẹ̀ dùn mí pé àwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n ti sùn. Wọ́n ní páńṣá òfura páńṣá jáná, àjà òfura àjà jìn. Tó nílé ò bá fura olè ní oko. Tó lè bá tiẹ̀ kó onílé lọ tí ó gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀. Síbí ẹ̀mí tó bá gùn ní sànyà. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ará bí yìí wọ́n ń jiyàn gbé. Àwọn tí wọ́n tún pa ló pọ̀ jù nínú wọn. Wọ́n ní báwọn olóyìnbó ń pè ní mobile armory. Níbo náà ti rọ́ta ìbọn? Níbo náà ti rí ìbọn? Ìbọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn AK-47 yẹn kì í ṣe ìbọn the conventional guns tá a máa ń rí lọ́wọ́ àwọn agbófinró wa. Arabic inscription, èdè Lárúbáwá, ó wà lára àwọn ọ̀bọ̀n tí wọ́n mú dání yẹn. Ọjọ́ mẹ́fà yẹn wọ́n fóúnjẹ lọ mí o, ṣùgbọ́n mi ò lè jẹ, mi ò lè mú mi. Ìfà omi tó ń ṣe gáàsì tó ń ṣe gbọ̀nsẹ̀ sí ni wọ́n mu. Ẹranko gbáà ni wọ́n. aṣáàdúpẹ́ fún Ọlọ́run pé a wà láyé a wà láàyè ṣùgbọ́n ìbéèrè tún wá ni pé ta ló kàn.
Ta ló kàn gangan? Béèrè ńlá nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ lábí ni ta ló kàn lẹ́yìn tèmi yẹn wọ́n gbé ọmọ lídà Yorùbá ọmọ bàbá wa Fásórántì ìyẹn ò ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ láti wà láyé láti wà láàyè láti sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí èmi ṣe ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ tí mò ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n kàn pa obìnrin yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ pa gbé.
Ẹ ṣeun bàbá, wọ́n pa ọmọ bàbá Fásórántì, wọ́n pa ní àpagbé. Nǹkan ńlá ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ̀yin ló yẹ kó máa pè ní ajá mi relé ẹkùn ó bọ̀ láyọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọjọ́ 6 lè fi wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ajínigbé yìí.
Ọjọ́ 6 ni.
Ẹ kúrò nílùú Ìbàdàn on the 25th of May 2018. Bí aago mélòó gbọ́gbọ́ ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí ń sà?
Bí aago 5:30 ni.
Ìrọ̀lẹ́?
Aago 5 nírọ̀lẹ́.
Kò ń ṣe pé ẹ̀rìn dé òru.
Ó tí o ní orin dé òru. Aago 5:30 ni ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìrọ̀lẹ́.
Nígbà tẹ́ wá rìn nínú gbó tẹ̀rin máìlì 5 lójoojúmọ́ yẹn, ṣé ẹ ní pé ojú kan náà lẹ́yìn tí ń yípo nítorí pé wọ́n kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ibi táwọn ẹ ti rìn púpọ̀ wọnú gbó?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tẹ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n láti kí wọ́n tó lè ṣiṣẹ́ ibi wọ́n máa fi gbogbo ra ni kò ṣe tí wọ́n lè ṣe ní gbangba. Igbó tí mò ń wí yìí ẹ tó bá farasin síbẹ̀ ẹ tó bá wà lọ́ọ̀kan bóyá bíi 15-20 meters away from ẹni yẹn ò lè rí òun ló máa rí ẹni yẹn tó ti gẹ̀gùn dé ẹni tó ń ṣọ́. Igbó yẹn náà fi ṣe aṣọ òbora tán fi ń ṣèkà òun ni.
Wọ́n tó mélòó nínú igbó yẹn pẹ̀lú yín nígbà tó mú yín? Ẹni àwọn ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ mú yín àwọn bíi 10.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nígbà tẹ́ wá dé inú igbó wọ́n wá tó mélòó àti pé èèyàn mélòó ló mú wọnú igbó pẹ̀lú yín níjọ́ náà?
Èmi nìkan wọ́n mú wọnú igbó ńjọ́ yẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n ní ọjọ́ kẹta wọ́n tún lọ ojú títì wọ́n tún lọ pa agbófinró kan ṣújà. In fact wọ́n ti àti July àti bulletproof vest náà tún mú padà sí inú igbó yẹn.
Kọ́ ba lè máa fi yẹn ṣọṣẹ́ mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi àti yín jọ sọ níjọ́ yìí ẹ̀yin ni nígbà tó mú yín yẹn wọ́n pa obìnrin kan tó wá jíìpù tó fẹ́ máa sá lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó tó èèyàn mélòó tó pa níjọ́ yẹn?
Obìnrin yẹn nìkan ni mo rí tí wọ́n pa o. Ṣé ẹ pé pápá àpániṣẹ́ wọn ń pẹ́ wọn kì í pẹ́ because busy road ni. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí mo jáde tọ́lọ́run yọ mí tí mo lọ sórí ẹ̀rọ ògbóǹkafẹ́fẹ́ láti kan tó jù mí rí ni mo wá ẹnìkan wá pè tó sọ pé obìnrin tí mo ń sọ pé wọ́n yìnbọn fún lórí yẹn pé olùkọ́ni ní Akínbaba Babalọlá Yunifásitì ní Adó-Èkìtì. Ẹni yẹn tiẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn obìnrin yẹn wà nínú mọ́tò tóbìnrin yẹn fi ń sá lọ kán tó yìnbọn fún lórí látẹ̀yìn.
Fọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ fọ́ ọkọ̀ mọ́tò yẹn.
Èyí tẹ̀mí rí mo sọ a ní wọn kì í pẹ́ wọn ò gbé mọ́tò wọn iṣẹ́ yìí pẹ̀lú mọ́tò wọn ò gbé mọ́tò wọn kàn mú mi wọnú igbó yẹn ni.
Pẹ̀lú ọjọ́ 6 tẹ́ lò pẹ̀lú wọn yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó tó èèyàn mélòó tí wọ́n mú wá sínú igbó pẹ̀lú yín ní láàrin ọdún mẹ́fà yẹn.
àwọn méjì tí mo rí yẹn náà ni tí mo ní wọ́n dù yẹn.
so wọ́n dún èèyàn méjì níṣojú yín.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tí wọ́n nígbà tí wọ́n mú mi wọnú gbóńjọ́ ní lọ́hùn mo rántí pé àti ìrìn bíi 30-50 meters à ń cross the stream kan sí ọlọ́dẹ kan tó ń bọ̀ ọlọ́dẹ Yorùbá ni kò sọ̀rọ̀ bí báyìí ni ó dẹ̀ kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa ń lọ ṣùgbọ́n ó pariwo ẹgbàá míì ó kàn kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa ni ó dẹ̀ lọ ọlọ́dẹ yẹn á fẹ́ tó mi lọ́jọ́ orí báyìí ó náà á fẹ́ tọmọ 100 ọdún.
ó lè kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín bí ìgbà tí kankan ṣẹlẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
ìjẹ́ nígbà tí wọ́n fi í lẹ̀ ṣé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní kẹ́ júwe ẹni yẹn bó ṣe rí àbí wọn ní kẹ́ júwe ọlọ́dẹ yẹn.
ní agbègbè yẹn máa mọ̀ pé àwọn ará bíi wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n máa mọ̀ ó tó táìmù kan gan tí recharge card wọn tó tán nígbà tí wọ́n ń dúnàdúrà pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn mi pé iye báyìí ni eléyìí kò gbà ẹnìkan kúkú send recharge card sí wọn níbo lẹni ẹ ti send recharge card sí wọn tàtún fi ń sọ náà tún fi ń bá àwọn èèyàn mi sọ̀rọ̀ lọ torí nígbà tí wọ́n ti exhaust airtime tó wà lórí fóònù mi tán nìyẹn.
ẹ ṣe púpọ̀ alàgbà Hamzat ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó bani lọ́kàn jẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ nítorí pé tíyàn bá kàn tiẹ̀ rí bí wọ́n ti dúnwó èèyàn níṣojú yàn ó máa ń fúnyàn ní ó máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn máa lè sùn lálẹ́ nígbà tí wọ́n fi í sílẹ̀ ṣé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ìgbà tí wọ́n fi í sílẹ̀ ẹ lọ bá àwọn ọlọ́pàá àbí. Hello sir. Hello sir. Alàgbà ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Hello sir, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sir? Alàgbà Hamzat ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sir? Alàgbà Hamzat hello sir ẹ̀yin aráalé ẹ má bínú sí wa àti àgbóhùn wọn ọ̀gbóhùn mi mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré jù ú sọ́tún kí n jù sótì kí wọ́n lè gbóhùn mi padà ẹ bear with us. wa nílé mo lérò pé ẹ ń fi ọkàn bá wa lọ nínú ètò yìí pàápàá jùlọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí arákùnrin wa yìí nítorí pé ẹni tó ń lọ síbi kan ó ń lọ sóko kò dóko Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ìpín ẹnìkankan nínú wa mọ́. Ní aago 5:00 àbọ̀ ìrọ̀lẹ́ ní on the 25th of May 2018 ni àwọn ajínigbé ní ọwọ́ wọn bá bàbá wa yìí, bàbá wa Hamzat, tí wọ́n sì lò ọjọ́ 6 gbáko pẹ̀lú wọn nínú igbó tí wọ́n mú wọn lọ. Wọ́n ní àwọn máa ń rìn bí ibùsọ̀ 5 lójoojúmọ́, right? Pé nígbà tí wàá ṣe díẹ̀ làwọn wá rí pé ibìkan náà gan làwọn kàn tẹ wà wọ́n kàn yí pupa gbàbìkan náà lọ ní. Pé pàápàá jùlọ nígbà tí wọ́n mú àwọn lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n mú àwọn gangan ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọjọ́ náà, obìnrin kan fẹ́ máa sá lọ, ó bọ́lẹ̀ nínú jeep, ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa sá lọ, àti pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wà nínú mọ́tò yẹn. Nígbà tó ń fi wọ́n lẹ̀ làwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wà nínú mọ́tò yẹn. Wọ́n sì pa arábìnrin tó fẹ́ máa sá lọ yìí, wọ́n yìnbọn fún ní orí láti ẹ̀yìn, ó sì kú. Pé ìgbà táwọn tó wá wọnú gbó lọ, àwọn pàdé ọlọ́dẹ àbágbẹ̀ kan tó kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn, ó kàn kọjá ni, kò kí wọn, kò bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn sì ń sọ pé ẹ gbà mí, síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí ẹni lè ṣe sí tàbí kó sọ. Wọ́n ní nínú igbó tó mú àwọn lọ, àwọn ènìyàn wọ́n ń jẹun, wọ́n ra recharge card, wọ́n ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó wù wọ́n, àti pé ìbọn tí wọ́n kó dání, ìbọn yẹn wọ́n fi Arabic wọ́n fi kọ nǹkan sí ara àwọn ìbọn tí wọ́n kó dání, AK-47, pé kò dẹ̀ kí ń ṣe conventional one, and ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan tó yà wọ́n lẹ́nu púpọ̀. Nǹkan tí ò tí ì yé wa a máa túṣu désàlẹ̀ lórí ètò ilé ní nítorí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan ni a fẹ́ mọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n ẹni sì wò ẹ máa bá wa ká lọ. kú sùúrù wa. Sùúrù náà la fi ń ṣọpọ obìnrin nítorí pé ẹni tí ò bá ní sùúrù kò lè ṣọpọ obìnrin ní gbogbo ọ̀nà dẹ̀ ni. Nǹkan tó jọ mí lójú nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ni pé ìlú tó nọ́ba ó ní joyè ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà, ṣùgbọ́n àwọn nǹkan báyìí ń ṣẹlẹ̀, ṣé àwọn ọlọ́pàá wa ò ṣiṣẹ́ tó ni, ṣáwọn olóṣèlú wa ò ṣiṣẹ́ ni ṣèjọba wa ò ṣiṣẹ́ ni kí ló dé gan-an tí gbogbo ẹ̀ fi wá rí mọ́dùmọ́dù báyìí nítorí dé yìí Áfíríkà kúrò nínú orílẹ̀-èdè irọ́ tí wọ́n ń pè ní Nàìjíríà nítorí pé irọ́ pátápátá gbáà ní kìí ṣe orílẹ̀-èdè. It is not a country because if it's a country they will be able to formulate things and make things work. Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ó dà pé àní olórí ni àní olórí nítorí tá a bá ń lólórí ni kò yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ rárá. Ẹ káàbọ̀ padà bàbá wa mo dúpẹ́ pé ẹ try best yín. So bí mo ṣe ń bá ṣe ń sọ lọ ṣé ìgbà tí wọ́n wá mú yín yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n fi yín lẹ̀ ṣé ẹ lọ ságọ́ ọlọ́pàá ni àbí kí lẹ ṣe àbá ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe fi yín lẹ̀ ṣáwọn ọlọ́pàá ló wá gbà yín lẹ̀ ni àbí kí lẹ ṣe tí wọ́n fi yín lẹ̀ nípa ìdúnàdúrà tẹ́ ṣe.
Wọ́n fi mí lẹ̀ náà ni kò sí nǹkan kan ṣùgbọ́n bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ àti rí bóyá kọmíṣánná ọlọ́pàá ni o bóyá dàrẹ́tọ̀ DSS ni o tí wọ́n tiẹ̀ nígbà dókítà wa jáde ẹ̀ fi ọ̀rọ̀ wá ẹ ní ẹnu wò and of course one cannot be using headache for another one cannot be using Panadol for another person's headache. In a Senate climb, I ought to have been respectfully invited, for debriefing.
So the bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ rárá.
Ó tí o.
Ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà wọ́n pè é wá sí police station nígbà tí wọ́n mú yín tán fi yín lẹ̀ lọ police station ilé wá. Wọ́n ní pé kẹ́ ẹ ṣàpèjúwe àwọn tó mú yín. Irọ́ ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn pa.
Bí orí fífọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni. Like I said, in a Senate climb, I ought to have been invited, with due respect, by security
operatives,
agencies, to debrief them. But except they are going to invite me tomorrow. It just shows the kind of country we live in. One ní amúkùn ẹwù ẹwọ́ olókèlè ń wò ẹ̀wò sàlẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbò onísàlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí àwọn náà ṣẹ̀dí máa ń pa lówe.
Wọ́n ní òkèlè ń wò ẹ̀wò sàlẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so and regrettably he's still counting. Wọ́n sì ń jí àwọn èèyàn gbé ìlú òròjú sí nǹkan kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́.
Ok, kí lẹ ṣe gangan tí wọ́n ti fi yín lẹ̀ wọ́n tó lè fi yín lẹ̀ kí lẹ ṣe kán fi yín lẹ̀.
Àwọn kò sí náà bí ó dùn pé àwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n ṣúgbà mi àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn tá a jọ lọ skul àwọn ẹbí àwọn ojúlùmọ̀ náà pa owó papọ̀ tá a fi san owó fún àwọn ará bí.
Ó tó èlò tẹ́ san fún wọn sà. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ ń wò wá nílé tẹ́ ń pe bàbá wa lórí fóònù ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má pè wọ́n nísìnyìí kí kìíní yìí má máa ṣe mọ̀nàmọ́ná àwọn èèyàn ló ń pè wọ́n tí a fi gbọ́ wọn mọ́ àwọn èèyàn ló ń send message wọn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ wọ́n wà lórí ètò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ má pè wọ́n rárá ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ráyè bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá wa ṣe ẹ gbọ́ mi ṣá. Ok èmi ò gbọ́ yín mọ́ nítorí pé message kan wọlé fún yín message tó wọlé fún yín yẹn kò jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ yín mọ́ ẹ bá mi reconnect pẹ̀lú link tí mo send sí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ reconnect padà again. Ẹ̀yin wa bí orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ṣe rí nìyẹn o. Ọdún méjì àti oṣù méjì ti kọjá lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n mú arákùnrin wa Hamzat tí wọ́n ti fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Bọ̀ síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kò tí invite wọn wá sí police station. In a real sense, he doesn't supposed to go home. He's supposed to go straight to the police station or to the hospital for the brief medical checkup and all the other things. Who is the commissioner of police in Oyo State or Osun State? I think it's Osun State. Who is the commissioner of police in Osun State as at 25th of May 2018? This man has a query to answer, and no media house in Nigeria has made noise about this. That is appalling. That is sad. We have TVC, we have channels, we have NTA, we have BCOS, we have OSBC. We have all these television stations. We have radio stations. So nobody has specifically accused the commissioner of police in Osun State to say, you need to speak to this man and ask him questions. So, if the police didn't invite you, so there's no e-fit. There's no drawing to say, this is what my kidnapper, this is what it looks like. Because even the man that walked past you, you're supposed to give them an e-fit of what the person looked like, so that they can ask them, because in a normal sense, seeing a crime being committed and you put your eyes to one side is a criminal offense. And 2 years and 2 months. Nobody in the police station of Nigeria has ever asked our daddy what happened. How did it go? I'm going to put Baba back on the screen because I've just issued him another code to connect with. So you have to bear with me. I'm just going to turn his camera on a little bit so that I can work on his camera. I hope you're going to bear with me. So bear with me, please. Padà sórí ètò ẹ ṣé adúpẹ́ ẹ kú ìfaradà Ọlọ́run tó yọ yín nínú yẹn a máa yọ yín nínú ẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ ẹ dẹ̀ ní di òkú òjijì lágbára Ọlọ́run lágbára Elédùà. Nǹkan tí ò yé mi tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín sáà ni pé up till now the police has not bring you in, the commissioner of police has not brought you, take you into the station and ask you or even come to your house and said ẹ ya àwòrán àwọn tó mú yín yẹn. Ẹ yà àwòrán wọn fún wa ká wo bí wọ́n ṣe rí. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi ṣá? Mi ì gbọ́ yín o bàbá. Ẹ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kí n wo bóyá mo lè gbọ́ yín nísinsìnyí. Dr. Hamzat. Dr. Hamzat, if you can hear me, will you say something? Let me hear you. ẹ̀yin ará eléyìí ni wọ́n ń pè ní nǹkan ń bẹ lórílẹ̀‐èdè wa nǹkan ń bẹ. If you can hear me, sir, could you please try and reconnect again? Turn your system off and on again and reconnect. Turn it off and on. Ẹ ń gbọ́ mi bọ̀ èmi ò gbọ́ yín. Ẹ ṣé sà. Ẹ̀yin ará lé bí orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ṣe rí nìyẹn o. Nǹkan tó fà gangan tá a ṣe sọ pé a ò ṣe mọ́. Keep Nigeria. We want to establish a new nation called Oduduwa Nation. We don't want to be part of Nigeria. We don't say don't have Nigeria. You can have Nigeria, but we don't want to be part of it. We don't want to have anything to do with that country because it's a waste of space and waste of time. How can someone get kidnapped and for 2 years and nearly 2 months, the police has not invited this gentleman for debriefing? How can they learn from what happens to prevent it from happening again? Because that's what's supposed to happen. They're supposed to learn from, okay, what happened is this. Let's see what we can do to make sure something like that does not happen again. But they haven't done that. If they haven't done that, it means they are technically in support of it. In the Western world, in a world where things are working the way things are supposed to work, by today, tomorrow morning, the commissioner for police in Osun State as at that date is gone. It's gone. If they know what they're doing, even the Osun State governor has to say something. The Osun State governor, as at 25th of May 2018, has a query to answer. My prayer is that the governor then, as at that date, maybe the current governor or the ex-governor now, must not come here to speak to us because we're going to pick it up with him and say, someone get kidnapped in your state on the 25th of May 2018 and was released 6 days later after paying some ransom. And, well, the person might say, I left in 2019. But that's about a year later. So you don't have interest in what is happening in your state. These are some of the things we need to start making our officials accountable for, which is going to happen in Oduduwa Nation. People have to be accountable. People have to be responsible. People have to live up to expectation. I'm going to open the phone line later on so that we can ask Baba, some doctors, some few questions. But it's appalling. It's a disgrace. What happened to policing? And then they will send some of them abroad to go and learn about policing abroad. So when they go abroad to learn about policing, how did they do it? Okay, maybe the people have moved on. Maybe the people are not there anymore. But somebody needs to do an e-fit of the person that kidnapped him. Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe ga tó? Ṣé wọ́n pẹ́lẹ́gbẹ́ ni? Ṣé wọ́n sanra ni? Ṣé o lè dá wọn mọ̀ tó bá rí wọn jọ mí? Àbó ò lè dá wọn mọ̀. So tó bá mú wọn jọ mí, wọ́n á kó wọn jọ bí eléyìí, ẹ wò. Wọ́n á kó wọn jọ báyìí pé, okay, nínú àwọn tó mú ẹ yẹn, àwọn tí mò ń ṣó yìí, tá à ń wò yìí, ta ló jọ wọ́n nínú wọn? Làwa sọ pé number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Because they will put only one of the people, the suspect they've arrested, they put him in this line, and you will be behind a mirror. They won't see you, but you will see them. And then you can pick. If you pick the right one, that person is in trouble. I remember sometimes in England, someone get killed, and they have to take the DNA of all the men in that village. And it's not rocket science. Someone did something bad like that and ran into the bush. What about Tama? Heat-seeking helicopter. Heat-seeking helicopter should be able to fish them out in that bush. And then when that seek them out, they do a stun grenade. They drop a stun grenade there to confuse them. What happened to policing in the 21st century, 28th century? What happened to policing in Nigeria? It's a shame. It's a big shame. While we're waiting for Dr. Hamzat to reconnect, I can't believe how things are being run in Nigeria. It's a complete shame. It's a complete disorder. It's a complete stupidity that we will say we have a government in Nigeria and we don't have a government in Nigeria. It's a complete shame. Thank you very much, Daddy, for coming back to us. So, in Gotan Solo, kí ó tó di pé internet in Nigeria, ó ṣe mọ́kùmọ́kù bó ṣe máa ń ṣe àti internet, àtàwọn tó wà ńbẹ̀, àti government, àti everything about that country, Nigeria, needs to go down. And they need to start rebuilding it. Okay, so, ó tó èlò tẹ̀sán sà kí wọ́n tó fi ilẹ̀.
A ti sọ lábẹ́ aṣọ. Mo ti sọ fún yín lábẹ́ aṣọ.
Ok, wọ́n tó fi ilẹ̀ ẹ sanwó fún wọn.
Owó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Olúwa ṣeun, Olúwa ṣeun. At least owó ẹ̀mí ju owó lọ. Ẹ̀mí ó ju owó lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí ò yé mi ni wípé ta ni commissioner of police ní Ọ̀ṣun state, because Ọ̀ṣun state náà ti mú yín sà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ta ni commissioner of police ní Ọ̀ṣun state ní time yẹn? Ta ni governor of Ọ̀ṣun state ní time yẹn?
Mi ò mọ̀ o.
Okay, these are some of the things we need to iron out tonight, because we need to pick it up with these people, because it is not done anywhere in the whole world. What happened to policing? Ṣé àwọn ní ẹgbẹ́ ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹni àti gbàbọ̀dè fúnra wa?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni pé àfúrá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé àwọn aráàlú là fúra ni àbáwọn ìjọba wa ni òfúra? Because 2023 tún bọ̀. A gbàdúrà pé kò ní sí election ní 2023. Àdúrà tá ń gbà nìyẹn. So lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ń fi sílẹ̀ yẹn, ìjẹ́ ti gba àdúgbò yẹn kọjá láti gbà yẹn.
Kí ni mò ń lọ ṣe níbẹ̀? Ajá tó relé ẹkùn tó bọ̀ ni. Kí ni mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní ọ̀nà ọbẹ̀ yẹn?
So even if you have any reason to go through that road, you will just say, I'm not going.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, at least for now.
Okay.
At least for now.
Your sleeping pattern in the night. What happened to flashback? Have you been having some flashback, bad memory, and has it been affecting your day-to-day life?
Definitely. Èèyàn sì máa ń ní nightmare. I still have the scars all over my body. Yeah, I had a very deep machete cut on my head. Very, very deep. Orí ẹ̀ treat fún ọjọ́ mẹ́fà kó tó di pé Ọlọ́run yọ mí. Orí yẹn gan ó ti fẹ́ máa ṣèdín, Ọlọ́run ló yọ mí. So ẹni tó bá kàn òun ló mọ̀.
Ẹni tó bá kàn òun ló mọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Nínú àwọn tó mú yín yẹn, ṣé lára wọn sọ Yorùbá àbí kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́ Yorùbá náà àwọn tó mú yín.
ẹni tó kàn ló mọ̀ gan ni a fi tó gbọ́ Yorùbá nu wọn.
Kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́ Yorùbá.
Kò sí.
Bọ̀ Haúsá nìkan wọn gbọ́. Báwo ló ṣe máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀?
Yóò ìkànnì wọn ló kàn ń sọ pidgin English. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Fúlàní. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìkànnì wọn ló kàn ló gbọ́ bí òyìnbó tátàtà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ok, kí lẹ rò pa lè ṣe tá a bá gba Odùduwà nation? Ṣé àwọn forensic wa wọ́n láti lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo wa wọ́n lọ wo àwọn tí wọ́n ń lo ẹ̀yà ara èèyàn láti fi ṣiṣẹ́ ni ká falẹ̀ ká fi wọ́n jófin àbí kí lẹ rò pa lè ṣe?
Ṣe rí n tí a máa gbìyànjú láti padà sí ẹsẹ̀ àárọ̀ wa torí wọ́n ní òòṣà tá a bá fi wọn ọmọdé irú òòṣà bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ń pa wọn. Bí mo ṣe dàgbà díẹ̀ yìí wọ́n ti ní náà ó tó àná kí a má lè tiẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ dúró ń bẹ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lẹ̀ fi sára.
Ọlọ́run àánú àkókò wa.
Aláǹṣẹ̀sìn ó dìgbà tá a bá tó padà sí ẹsẹ̀ àárọ̀ wa kí ojú wa kójú tó lè tún máa rójú ìgbà yẹn ni ẹyẹ á tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ké bí ẹyẹ èèyàn á máa fọhùn bí èèyàn ṣùgbọ́n ní ìsìn ọ̀rọ̀ tó sí ni lẹ́nu tó buyọ̀ sí ni.
Ọlọ́run àánú á gbà fún wa. Ọlọ́run àánú á gbà fún wa. Ọba tó láyé àtọ̀run á gbà fún wa. Orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ó yẹ kí n
orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ṣe rí mo rò pé ẹnìkan ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n ni Chinua Achebe ó kọ ìwé kan kó tó kú ó kọ àkọlé ẹ̀ ní There Was a Nigeria 60 years after independence we have a country, yes, still in search of nationhood, right? We have Nigeria as a country without Nigerians. That is the truth. I agree with the man. There was a country, Africa. Ìgbà tí àwọn Awólọ́wọ̀ tán gbé tẹlifíṣàn wá síbàdàn yìí, Canada ò tíì ní, Spain ò tíì ní, France pàápàá ò tíì ní tẹlifíṣàn. Ìgbà yẹn náà a dẹ̀ ká nínú ìtàn wípé a máa ń yá wọn owó àyáàsan lóṣooṣù níbi tá a jẹ yó tá a tún jẹ ṣẹ́kù bí a máa ń fowó ránṣẹ́ sí wọn lókè. So we have an over-centralized federal government, and that is the more reason why the federal government, in my own opinion, is suffering from what I want to call administrative constipation. Until tí wọ́n bá decentralize, táwọn kan ti ń pè fún restructuring, mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún wọn pé you only restructure it. Do we have any structure to be restructured in the first instance? My answer is no. So until we go back to the basis, when I'm operating through federalism, we are in a democracy. We are in a civil rule, not democracy per se. So ṣe dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti kọ́ wa bá ṣe ń máa mójútó ọ̀rọ̀ ara wa ń bì. Ibi ìdó bá tiẹ̀ ní àǹfààní láti kọ́lé, ìwọ ló máa paná sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀rọ transformer. So we are used to it.
Ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó bani lọ́kàn jẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ pé a ò ní ìjọba lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà. So kí lẹ fẹ́ ká ṣe lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà gangan? Ṣé instruction lẹ fẹ́ ni àbí ẹ fẹ́ kó ní ká kú lọ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀? Kí lẹ lò ó lè yanjú gbogbo wa láì?
Ṣé rí àwọn lọ́lùgá tí wọ́n á mẹ́tì wa, wọ́n á máa amalgamate North and South in 1914. Ẹ bá ka ìwé amalgamation yẹn dáadáa, wọ́n ní at least this union should survive for about 100 years. A ti survive ó ti over 2014 ló pé 100 years. We are in 2020 now. Nígbè kò sàn tí ò ní expiry date. If we cannot, I think we need to reinvent the past. For the past to be reinvented, it has to be renegotiated. So in tí ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ yé àwọn ọlẹ́yìí ò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ogun, kì í sọ̀rọ̀ àdá, kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ìbọn. Àwọn tí wọ́n ń jagun náà gan pàápàá at the end of the day wọ́n mi ò fi ìpẹ́ nìkan jagun, ṣùgbọ́n kí oníkálukú kó máa ṣètò ẹ̀ bí ó ṣe yẹ kó yẹ. Nísìnyí èèyàn mélòó ló ń ṣe free education nílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire? Àwọn gómìnà sọ àwọn mélòó náà ń ṣe? So a ti wà nínú ẹ̀ náà, ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run ò ní sọ̀kalẹ̀ o, kò ní sọ̀kalẹ̀. Àgbájọwọ́ la fi sọ̀yà, ọwọ́ kan ò rí. Torí tí Yorùbá tí wọ́n má lè fi ohùn ṣọ̀kan. Mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé àwọn bàbá wa ń sọ pé àrìnpọ̀ ejò ní í ṣekú pa wọ́n. Tí paramọ́lẹ̀ bá ṣíwájú, tí ṣèdè tó tẹ̀lé, tí òjò là ń wọ́ rúbọ̀ lọ́nà, kò sẹ́ni tó máa dúró dè wá. Akànpín yẹ́lẹ́yẹ́ báwọn kan ṣe ń fà sókè, bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn kan ń fà sísàlẹ̀. Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Ìbéèrè tí mo béèrè yẹn o, mo ní ṣé restructure lẹ fẹ́ ni àbí total dissolution bó ní ká kó máa lọ? Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sọ fún wa pò yìí.
It's neither here nor there. It's neither here nor there. Àjọ wà tẹ́lẹ̀ rí.
Orílẹ̀-èdè tí ó lè fún àwọn èèyàn ní iná.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, tí àwọn èèyàn wa níbí nílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire tí wọ́n bá lè fi ìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan, torí ẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ló bí Yorùbá World Congress. Pé ó tiẹ̀ yẹ ká lẹ́nìkan tí ó lè máa sọ pé ibi tó yẹ ká lọ nìyí. Ṣùgbọ́n bá a ṣe ń fà sókè làwọn kan ń fà sísàlẹ̀. Ṣé àmọ́ pé ní June 12 2019 ọdún tó lọ yìí èmi ni mo síwájú pẹ̀lú àwọn akin ẹgbẹ́ mi la ṣe ó tó gẹ́ rally nìbàdàn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ọ̀tẹlẹ̀múyẹ́ gbé mi wọ́n fi mí sákàtà àwọn ọmọ olóbi 10.5 hours pẹ̀lú wọn nígbà tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n àwọn tá a gbọ́dọ̀ dárúkọ ó sì máa ń gbé inú wọn.
ṣùgbọ́n wọn lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín wọ́n lè gbé yín fún yẹn ṣùgbọ́n wọn lè gbé yín kán béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín nígbà tí àwọn ajínigbé gbé yín.
Wọ́n gbé mi pé torí wà ń sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká restructure ìlú yìí wọ́n kú gbé mi. Ọkọ̀ tán gbé wá síbẹ̀ ọkọ̀ yẹn á tó 20 tán fọn fèrè fọ́n torí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ẹnìkan àmúbọn lọ́wọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó tiẹ̀ lè bá píìnì tàbí bíléèdì lọ́wọ́ wa pé ká jó ká aṣọ funfun ní gbogbo wa wọ̀ kí ká fi pe àkíyèsí ìjọba sí ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ìgbé jíjínigbé ó tó gẹ́ rally lápé bí wọ́n ṣe gbé mi ṣánkán nìyẹn pẹ̀lú àwọn akin ẹgbẹ́ mi tán wá bá wa ń bẹ̀ tán wá bá mi ń bẹ̀ pé bó lẹ́ ṣe wá gbé arákùnrin báwọn wọ́n ti ṣe mú àwọn náà tì mọ́lé nìyẹn. A lò wákàtí 10 àtààbọ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn kí wọ́n tó fi wálẹ̀.
Orúkọ tó yẹ ká máa pe Nàìjíríà nìyẹn tó yẹ ká kàrọ ẹ̀ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ká máa pe ní nǹkan bẹ nítorí pé tí wàá jẹ́ pé nǹkan bẹ ni right wọn ní máa ṣe bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe yìí tọ́lẹ̀ mú jẹ. Èmi rò pé àwọn olóṣèlú wọ pápá lọ́wọ́ ní gbogbo mọ́nàmọ́tò ṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tẹ́ bá wò dáadáa olóòtú wọ́n ń pe àwọn kan ní kàbá kì í ṣe Fúlàní Haúsá nìkan ló wà nù kàbá yìí Yorùbá wà ń bẹ Ìgbò wà ń bẹ Òyìnbó wà ń bẹ so ẹ jẹ́ ká fojú inú wò dáadáa a kàn ń sọ pé Fúlàní ò lè dá ṣe tó má ti fi àwọn kan tó má ti fà wọ́n bọ́ abẹ́ wọ́n á fowó dí wọn lẹ́nu ó tán wọ́n máa mú àwọn yòókù sí ni. Àwọn èèyàn wá ń bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ń bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ mú èso lẹ́ẹ̀kan àtolóṣèlú ni o àtàfáà ni o àti baálẹ̀ ni àti pásítọ̀ ni àtoníṣègùn wọ́n ń bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ wọn kàn lè wọ̀lú wa kán máa kó wa bí ẹrú bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣe gan mi lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n ti fi ilẹ̀ ìjẹ́ tí rìn pàdé ẹnikẹ́ni tó jọ lára àwọn tó jí yín gbé yẹn ìjẹ́ tí rìn pàdé ẹnikẹ́ni tó jọ.
Mi ò pàdé wọn o mi ò pàdé wọn.
Ọba
àlù àwọn tí wọ́n.
Ọba àgbègbè ibi tí wọ́n ti jí yín gbé yẹn ọba àgbègbè ibi tí wọ́n ti jí yín gbé yẹn ṣé ọba yẹn ò náà kò ránṣẹ́ sí kò fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ti o.
Ìlú wo ló súnmọ́ àgbègbè yẹn jù àti pé kí lórúkọ ìlú tó súnmọ́ àgbègbè yẹn jù torí àwọn fẹ́ bá ọba ìlú yẹn gbogbo sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìpẹ́tù Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Ìpẹ́tù Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Ẹ̀fọ̀n alàyè náà súnmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Adó Èkìtì náà súnmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Torí àwọn ọba mẹ́ta yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run kọ́sẹ̀ tó parí àwa bá a ṣe máa bá lára wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Tamani wọ́n jiyàn gbé lákàtà yín kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe gangan láti make sure pé irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ṣẹlẹ̀ lákàtà yín mọ́.
It's all right.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa, a dúpẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ fún gbogbo àlàyé tẹ́ ṣe fún wa. Gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe mọ̀ pé nínú àlàyé tẹ́ ṣe fún tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tá a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ní pé ẹ sọ pé kò sí ná tẹ́ bá tọ generator á máa pariwo disturb. Ìbí náà jẹ́ rí pé kò sí ná nítorí pé NEPA ti mú iná lọ níbi tẹ́ wà yẹn location 9 kò sí ná bẹ̀ mọ́. So NEPA ti mú iná lọ, iná ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe mọ́nàmọ́ná ládùúgbò yẹn báyìí. Ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run níbi tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run níbi tá a bá dé. Ètò yìí ó máa wáyé lóòrèkóòrè nítorí pé a tún sì máa túṣu yẹn sí níjọ́ míì, a sì máa túṣu yẹn, a sì máa tún désàlẹ̀ díẹ̀ sí nítorí pé láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà níjọ́ tá a bá mú ìkan nínú àwọn ọba ìwá, èmi á fẹ́ kí n fi ojú onísọ̀ kàn ara wọn lọ́jọ́ náà tí ẹjọ́ máa bá ọba yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tí màá béèrè ọba pé wọ́n jíyàn gbé ládùúgbò yín, wọ́n jíyàn gbé lákàtà yín, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí i. Ẹni báyìí tó jí gbé ẹni náà fẹ́ bá yín ní gbólóhùn. Because ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ọba ìlú yẹn àti gómìnà ìlú yẹn àti olórí ọlọ́pàá ìlú yẹn wọ́n jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Àbẹ́ẹ̀kọ́tà. So tó bá dẹ̀ jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ nígbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó yẹ kó bá lè pè pé gómìnà àmàgbọ́ pọ́ńdì ọ̀kan gbé ládùúgbò ẹjọ́
èmi ò lè fìdí ìyẹn múlẹ̀.
àfẹ́rẹ́ ládùúgbò wa mọ́ òun ẹ bá wa dá sí.
Ṣé gómìnà gan pè ní ẹ ṣáàjì a máa wò àṣàyé wá ìlú la ṣìyà.
àṣàyé wá ìlú la ṣìyà. àṣìlúyà bàbá orílẹ̀-èdè la ṣìyàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
àbíkílẹ̀ rò orílẹ̀-èdè la ṣìyàn. àbẹ̀ ṣìyàn kékeré àṣìyàn gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa dáàbò ẹ̀bùn yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o, orílẹ̀-èdè la ṣìyà.
Orílẹ̀-èdè la ṣìyà. Nítorí ìdí èyí kò sí restructuring tó fẹ́ ṣe tó lè tún nǹkan ṣe sà.
Okay, thank you.
Ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ o. Lágbára náà a ó tún máa rí yín bá sà. Ẹ ṣe gan ni sà o.
Ẹ ṣe.
Bye bye sà.
Àmì o, àmì. Ẹ ṣe, bye bye.
Ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa nílé lóko àti lẹ́yìn odi kò jẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ lórí ètò lónìí. Àti gbọ́ àti rí wọ́n ti sọ fún wa, wọ́n ti bá a sọ̀rọ̀. Ibo là ń lọ ní Nàìjíríà. Èmi ò ń ṣe ọmọ Nàìjíríà mọ́, ọmọ Odùduwà lèmi. Odùduwà nation. I'm not part of Odùduwà Republic. Ṣùgbọ́n táwọn ọba wa ò bá lè dá sí nǹkan báyìí pé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ lákàtà wọn, then let's go for republic. Because if it's a republic, they don't have a say. Oba, the king will not have a say in a republic. They can only have a say if it's a nation. And if they cannot account, if they cannot be held accountable, ṣe bọ́ balóná àdúgbò yẹn. Tó bá bá dìde tó bá ní gómìnà, nǹkan kan ṣe ládùúgbò mi èmi ò fẹ́ o. Ẹ bá mi káwọn ọlọ́pàá wá bẹ̀. Kò bá jẹ́ baálẹ̀ lásán, kò bá jẹ́ kánsẹ́lọ̀ lásán ló dá sí tó ní nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yìí ó púpọ̀ káàtó. Báwo la ṣe lè yanjú ẹ̀? Nítorí náà bàbá wa tó ti lọ ládùúgbò wọn lọ́hùn, a ò ní lè rí jù báyìí lọ pẹ̀lú wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá fẹ́ bá a dá sétò yìí, ẹ ní àǹfààní láti bá a dá sí nítorí pé ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó burú jáì. Ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó tini lójú. Ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó pani lẹ́kún. Ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó mú orí ẹni tó ń dorí ẹni kodò. Kan tó ń dorí ẹni kodò ní ìlú mi wọ́n jíyàn gbé ń bẹ̀. Ìgbà tẹ́ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ san ransom láti lè gbára ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Nígbà tó gbára ẹ̀ lẹ̀ tán, ọlọ́pàá ìlú mi ò kàn tiẹ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé àwọn mélòó wà ń bẹ̀. Ṣé èèyàn mẹ́sàn-án ni o, ṣé èèyàn mẹ́ta ni o, ṣé èèyàn méjì ni o, ibo náà ti rí bọn o, ọ̀nà ibo náà gbà o, báwo náà ṣe ṣe o, kò sẹ́nikẹ́ni tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Kò sẹ́ni tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé báwo lẹ ṣe ṣe, ọ̀nà ó lè gbé gbà, ọ̀nà ó láti lè ṣe kó má ṣírú ẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣé kò yẹ kí ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá ìlú yẹn kó bá wọn dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni? Ṣé kò yẹ kí gómìnà ìlú yẹn dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Ṣé kò yẹ kí ọba ìlú yẹn dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Àbí bóyá mi ò dẹ̀ mọ́ béèrè ni, ẹ bá a dá ṣètò yìí if you can. The number to call is +44 734 1234 560. Ní aago tẹ́ máa pè sí, WhatsApp only please. Nítorí pé iná bàbá ti lọ, we can ask bàbá questions tonight. Iná ti lọ níbẹ̀. Location 9, kò sí náà location 9. Kò yẹ pé a ti mọ̀ pé bàbá ti sọ fún mi lọ́sàn pé àwọn ò ní níná tó bá dalẹ̀ ò jẹnẹrétọ̀ làwọn lò. So ẹ má jẹ́ ká pẹ́ ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó tini lójú ju olè lọ, àwọn nǹkan míì wà tó tini lójú ju olè lọ. Àṣìyàn ni ẹni tó bá àṣì orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà láti lọ ni, àṣìyàn orílẹ̀-èdè ni. There was something I watched on Facebook where who was the Dutch man died and went to heaven and said who was in charge of dispatching baby to the certain country on the day I was born, and he was asking, who pay you to send me to Nigeria on that day? Why would you send me to Nigeria? Allah lórí àní president. Wọ́n wo staff quarters sí Nigeria embassy ní Ghana. Ẹ rí pẹ̀lú ti bàjẹ́. Ẹ rí pẹ̀lú ti fọ́ lójú. Ẹ rí pẹ̀lú ti yàn ìlú ti yàn mà. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ẹjọ́ kí lórúkọ yín àti ìdẹ́tí fèsà.
Fúnmi lọ́lá láti ìlú USA ni mo ti ń pè ó.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o.
Ní ká dá sétò yẹn kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Ẹ ṣé mà.
Pèsà ìlú Nàìjíríà ní báyìí gbogbo wa la sì rí àwọn olùgbé inú ẹ̀ náà tí gbogbo wọn ń sá, tí wọ́n ń pa wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀, tí wọ́n suppress wọn, tí wọ́n oppress wọn, tí wọ́n sorí ìgbésí ayé ọmọ Nàìjíríà kodò. Everybody dẹ̀ dákẹ́ wọ́n ń wò. Even to share stuff on Facebook, they refuse to do it. Gbogbo wọn dẹ̀, and they are dying in silence. A whole lot of people tá a mọ̀ tó jó lówó tán ní fọ̀ tán ní gbogbo ẹ̀ lè kọ́nu, gbogbo wọn wọ́n ń ké sínú wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ because they been suppressed. But olúkálukú mọ̀ pé the power has changed hands from these devilish rulers. Ọlọ́run ti gbàgbára lọ́wọ́ wọn because wọ́n ti dẹni ẹ̀dá, wọ́n ti dẹni àbòfin. So owó mẹ́ta tí bá rán sí tí mo fẹ́ pa ni pé oúnjẹ tó kára àwò ó ń bọ̀ wá kára ẹ̀jẹ̀. Àti àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n ń jí àwọn èèyàn gbé ní kàkà wọn tí gbogbo wọn ṣe bí ẹni pé nothing is happening. A rí recently níbi tán ṣe lọ pa gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n lọ rọ́ọ̀bù wọn tí wọ́n kó gbogbo gbọ́ wọn. It's coming. Wọ́n dúró kí wọ́n máa dúró, it's coming to meet them too. Oyè tó kára àwo ni ó ń bọ̀ wá kára ẹ̀jẹ̀. Àgbà tí ò lè kẹrù sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa kẹ̀kan sáré last ni. Ṣùgbọ́n owó ni ó sì yí padà sí àtàgbà àtọmọdé tí ò kẹrù sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wọn máa kẹ̀kan wọ́n sì máa sáré wọ́n máa sá fọ́fọ́ jù. Because wọ́n máa wọ fáwọn tó wà abroad wọ́n ń jà wọ́n sọ pé kí Odùduwà nation kó wáyé. Àwọn ló ti yà tó jù. Àwọn tá a wà abroad the only thing nígbà rẹ̀ má lọ lé mọ́. That's the only thing. Because jẹ́ dual citizenship. Ọmọ ìpè torí àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà gbogbo la ṣe ń jà. Ó ṣe pé Dual Republic bá ṣẹlẹ̀. Nígbà àwọn tó wà abroad, wọ́n fẹ́ wá kówó wọn jẹ. That will not happen in the Dual Republic because gbogbo wa la mọ́ra wa. So we won't suffer ourselves. Àwọn akẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́ tí gbogbo wọn kàn dákẹ́ nítorí gbogbo àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àti wọ́n ti jẹ dòdò wọn ò lè so dòdò tí gbogbo wọn ti ṣe. They should come out of their shell. Kò sí nǹkan tíjọba fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn mọ́. Because tíjọba fẹ́ try anything láti punish àwọn ọba nísìn àbí láti humiliate wọn. Àwọn èèyàn máa dìde, ọmọ Yorùbá máa dìde. Wọ́n máa fẹ́ humiliate ẹni ọba because we all have seen what is happening. Káwọn ọba náà kàn ṣíwọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wa bàjẹ́. Ọba bá lórí ohun gbogbo ládùúgbò yìí. Take care of the people in your crowd. Ẹ tọ́jú wọn. Ẹni jẹ́ kó máa pa àwọn èèyàn bí adìyẹ. We see a lot of things on Facebook and it's so saddening. It's so sad. Àjẹlọ́jà ní George Floyd. Ọlọ́run akọwà ayọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá kan jọ kan ṣiṣẹ́ tó yẹ kán ṣe o. Àríwọ́n ṣe rìtáyà gbogbo àwọn Southerners recently wọ́n rìtáyà. Ó ní bí tí wọ́n ń lọ náà gbogbo wa dẹ̀ wà dẹ̀ ṣe ń wò àṣìlájú wa dẹ̀ àgbé ìgbésẹ̀. Ọlọ́run akọ gbogbo wa yọ. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ sàn.
Ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ o, ẹ ṣe àmàrí yín bá. Mo lè láìka àwọn àjàsàtẹ̀ fi sí yẹn. Àgbà tí ò kẹun sọ̀rọ̀ tó wá yá akẹ́kọ̀ọ́. I like that one.
Ìgbà tó ṣe díẹ̀ tó yẹ kán sọ̀rọ̀ sí gbogbo wa náà sọ̀rọ̀ àtọmọdé àtàgbà. Ìgbà tó bá yá gbogbo wa la máa sá káàkiri pé báwo la ṣe máa ṣe ni la máa gbégbà.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni mà, àdúpẹ́ o.
Yes sir.
Àmàrí yín bá. Nǹkan tí mo rí tó pọ̀ jù nínú nǹkan tí a ti ń sọ ni àgbà tí ò kẹun sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yá akẹ̀tàn sáré. Ojoojúmọ́ ni mo kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ òdodo dẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lójú tèmi o. Àgbà tí ò bá kẹun sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yá akẹ̀tàn sáré. Ẹ má jẹ́ akẹ̀tàn sáré o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ya tètè ya ké fọ́nfọ́nfọ́nfọ́nfọ́n. Nítorí dàgbà ké fọ́nfọ́nfọ́n nǹkan tó kan aráàwò tó bá yá ń bọ̀ wá kan ará Ẹdẹ ní mọ̀kọ́. A ṣì ń gbà pé lórí ètò lénìí. Nọ́mbà tá a máa pè òun la bá ń pín sórí abẹ́ ètò yẹn. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ bá a dá sétò kó bá a kó wọlé. Nítorí pé ibi tá à ń lọ gangan àwọn ọba wọn ló yẹ kán ba lórí gbogbo ni. Àwọn ọba ó yẹ kán wà lórí gbogbo tó wá ní àfẹ́ nǹkan báyìí lágbègbè wa. Àfẹ́ nǹkan báyìí lágbègbè wa. Àwa ti ní tẹ bá rántí Ògbórí Ẹlẹ́mọ̀ṣọ́ ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ Ẹlẹ́mọ̀ṣọ́ ládùúgbò yẹn mọ́. Ọba ló dìde tó ní dandandandan ọ̀fẹ́ Ẹlẹ́mọ̀ṣọ́ ń bẹ̀ mọ́. Fẹ́yẹ yín tọ́ba bá wá rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò yìí Ìpẹ́tù, Ìjẹ̀ṣà, Ẹ̀fún Aláyè, Adó Èkìtì ó kàn ti ẹ̀dá ìwí máa bẹ́ ìwí sọ̀rọ̀ láìpẹ́ yìí bóyá tá a bá ṣe tán wọ́n máa pe bàbá ìwí gangan fúnra wọn máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n jiyàn gbé lọ́nà àdúgbò bẹ̀ yẹn o. Kí lẹ́yìn ọba ń ṣe? Ìjẹ́ gbọ́ pé wọ́n jí arákùnrin Hamzat gbé ní on the 25th of May 2018. Ìjẹ́ gbọ́n pẹ̀ tán bá láwọn gbọ́n pẹ̀ ṣé béèrè ṣé wádìí pé kí ni ọkọ̀ ọmọkùnrin tó ń gbé tó ọkọ̀ tiẹ̀ fílẹ̀ yẹn àtàràbìnrin tó ń pa táwọn ọmọ wa ní mọ́tò yẹn àtàwọn tó ń dínkù sínú gbó yẹn. Kí ni outcome ẹ̀? Ṣé gómìnà ò béèrè outcome? What's the outcome of this case? So àwọn tó wà ní House of Representatives or House of whatever they call it in Nigeria, are they not gonna go to the House and talk about it? Ibo là ń lọ? Àṣìyàn orílẹ̀-èdè pátápátá gbáà ní ọmọ ward. Àṣìgbé ọmọ la ń gbọ́ ìtẹ̀lẹ́ o, àṣìgbé ọmọ ward la máa ń gbọ́ ìtẹ̀lẹ́ o. Mo tún ti gbọ́ mi lé ní àṣìyàn orílẹ̀-èdè. Why should I be part of Nigeria? I don't want to be part of Nigeria. I don't want to. Maybe you want to be part of Nigeria. If you don't want to be part of Nigeria, let me hear your voice. If you want to be part of Nigeria, then we can continue being part of Nigeria. I don't want to be part of Nigeria ever again. I don't want to be. I want to be part of Oduduwa. Not part of Nigeria. Because Nigeria is a disgrace. Not just a disgrace, Complete disgrace. Complete disgrace. It's even shameful to say you are from Nigeria. Because when you say you are from Nigeria, people will look at you and say, you are not in Jinyagbe. Yes. One Jinyagbe in now. And what are you doing about it? What are our politicians, what are they doing about it? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Dr. Amjad said some people will even come and buy the parts. If you cannot pay, they sell your party part, your body part. So what are they selling body part for? Sean Jenny, what you doing there? Abi body part on time. Show ma mú body part yẹn láti àdúgbò yẹn wọ́n máa mú lọ sí north lọ lónìí. Ṣé bí south bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti ń lò? They use it here. And if they're using it here, who are the people using it? Who are these people using it? And if they're using it, what are they using it for? Who has been keeping silence about things like this? Okay, I'm going to do one thing today. I'm going to announce a number today. Right? If you know anybody committing any atrocity in Nigeria, hello?
Wale Adenikomi. Láti Brooklyn, New York.
Ẹ ṣé sá o, à ń gbọ́ ti yín o.
Mo fẹ́ ṣe analysis kan díẹ̀ kékeré ni.
Ó yẹ sá.
Àwọn mix Yorùbá tó ìgbókò ẹ̀ mọ̀ sá.
Ó wà náà sá.
Kí tó wá sí Amẹ́ríkà mo gbé ní Birmingham for about 8 years.
Yes.
Ó ní táìmù kan tí ọmọ àlè kan tó fẹ́ bọ́ǹbù plane báyìí tó wọ sí pátá.
Yes.
Nígbà tí kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n bá ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn òyìnbó ni. Ẹ mọ̀, ó dẹ̀ ti di ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó bá ti lọ báyìí, ó wá di pé they are not comfortable working with me. Ọmọ máa wọ̀ ìwọ́wájú, wọ́n gbé kí ni gbogbo ilé ètò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kí ọmọ àlè kan kí òní ìran tí òní kankan ló fẹ́ dá wàhálà lẹ̀. Pàtó lè sú mi, mo wá pé gbogbo àwọn tajọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ mo ní excuse me, can everybody just do what you're doing? Everybody ẹ̀sùn wọn bí wọ́n wá ní pé Steve, what's up? What's going on? Mo ní there's a lot of things going on because what you heard on the news, you are acting it out and it's affecting me. I just have to, Mama Fisher, I can't cope anymore. Money, if I want to kill you, mean, this money that's your joy. So, àwọn ọ̀pẹ image wo ni àwọn tí wọ́n represent wa, àwọn tí wọ́n lówó tí wọ́n náwó tí wọ́n ṣe pàápàá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, image wo náà gbé síta, image wo náà portray, and what are they standing for? Wọ́n ní tẹ́ẹ̀bà dúró fún kankan, if you are not standing for something,
you fall for everything.
For something and not for something, you are standing for nothing. Because money mi ò lè wá kúrò lè jẹ́ ilé bàbá ẹ̀ o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Because àti káwọ́ dá ìsí ó ti wọ̀ wá léwu bí ojú àbí bá lọ ṣe pè. Ẹ máa wọ́n pé ṣé ìṣọ̀kan Nàìjíríà ni gbogbo àwọn pípò yìí tí wọ́n tán dákẹ́ tí wọ́n wò àtàwọn ọlọ́ba wa gbogbo wọn wọ́n dákẹ́ tí wọ́n wò ìṣọ̀kan Nàìjíríà náà fẹ́ ṣe ni o àbí wọ́n fẹ́ mú Odùduwà wọn. Nígbà táwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe ìṣọ̀kan pẹ̀lú àwọn tí Ìgbò ti ní rán àwọn òṣèmọ́ táwọn tí orí òkèèrè sọ pé àwọn làwọn ní Nàìjíríà British ló gbé Nàìjíríà láwọn lọ́wọ́ tí ẹ̀yin náà lè wá jókòó nítorí owó burúkú owó ìranù tó fẹ́ fún yín. Wọ́n ní tẹ́ pé tẹ́ bá ní Odùduwà yín tẹ́ bá pìtì owó yín ẹ fún owó yín ní value. You guys will have more than you can think of. America for any value, British don't for any value. That is why everybody wants to travel to their country. So, I don't know what and for any value. Don't say what that pẹ̀lú pounds pẹ̀lú dollar. Ṣé will be blind all over the world. No matter how Odudu our citizen ló wọlé yẹn.
Yes.
Àwọn community in the 60s táwọn máa lọ sí America. Ìpè tó bá yẹ báwọn ṣe máa wọ native àwọn táwọn máa represent. Tó jẹ́ pé the respect tó fáwọn.
Láyé ìgbà yẹn nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ti pé the respect tó fáwọn. Wọ́n ti pé sí tí ẹ bá dé Wisconsin, we are ashamed to call yourself a Nigerian.
Yes. You'd be ashamed to even bring your passport out.
Ani, ọdún yìí ní America ìgbà ọkọ̀ tó ti kó pàdé Black American kan. Ó ní, where you from? Mo ní Nigeria. Ó ní, why are you not doing this work you're doing? Mo ní, why? Mo ní, is this wrong doing what? Ó ní, why you can make money through 419? Mo ní, where did you get that from? Only all Nigerians, they make a lot of money. So one of these are always paying job. When I don't want to go to jail. Only you don't want to go to jail. Only I've been looking for a Nigerian that can show me how to do this thing. But sorry, you made the wrong Nigeria. She should not understand. Emma, what are they killing one film more? Kí ni wọ́n fi mọ̀ wá tó bá ní Nàìjíríà bá dúró tí wọ́n sọ pé okay we are the 5% in America tó wà more educated wọ́n ń gbé yẹn síta wá ti ní Nàìjíríà báyìí ó lè commit fraud.
Yes.
Ó lè commit fraud ó mọ bó ṣe ń wọ́ọ̀kì bó ṣe ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. So it's not disheartening to even want to come outside
and say you are a Nigerian.
Táwọn fífi wọ́n dẹ̀ ní olórí. Wọ́n fẹ́ rí brand Nàìjíríà wọ́n jalè ní ojú méjèèjì. Ẹ jẹ́ wá fi òfófó kan fún yín sí. Ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn Haúsá tó ti kó oúnjẹ yẹn tó ti jí owó ní Buhari dísìn wọ́n ti ń tọ́gbọ́n wá fẹ́ máa tọ́ sí ìwà Amẹ́ríkà o. I have a confirmed kini true investment wọ́n fẹ́ máa kó wá. I'm telling you, this one is a confirmed thing. What the boy from Akoa? Kí owó tùlù yìí ṣe. Ìlú ọ̀kẹ́ wọn olúwọ̀ gbọ́gbọ́ tùlù wọn ṣe. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tí lòun lò mí. Àwọn ẹ̀yẹ fọwọ́ ṣara ni wọ́n fi tún ẹ̀kọ́nọ́mì wọn ṣe. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ pé kí ni ọkọ̀ wa? So what is the essence of being together? Tí ọkọ̀ bá fẹ́ yàwó mẹ́ta gan. Tí ìyàwó kọ̀ bá ní owó òṣèmọ́.
Òṣèmọ́ nìyẹn.
Tó bá lùlù tó bá lọ pẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó jọ́kọ̀ tí ọkọ̀ ní kẹ́rù ẹ̀. This first marriage ó ti sú wa o. Ó ti sú wa kóníkálùkù kẹ́rù ẹ̀ kóníkálùkù máa lọ lọ́rọ̀ títí ẹ̀ kò sí anybody kò sí health care. Ẹ pé kọ̀mẹ́díà kan ló sunkún jáde níjọ́ kan pé àbúrò màmá òun ó ní accident àwọn gbé lọ sí hospital 3 hours kò wọ́n 3 hours wọn admit ẹ̀ ó kú. Kọ̀mẹ́díà yẹn sunkún síta ni ó ní ẹ̀kọ́ náà tó gbéyàwó ẹ̀ lọ sí hospital. Ó gbé lọ hospital torí kò owó tó kọ́ra ní òpè. Ṣé pé wọn àtẹ̀sí ìyàwó yẹn kú sínú mọ́tò. Tó fẹ́ sun hospital yẹn. Àti ẹ̀wá ní báwo ṣe sọ the affection for human life anymore. Owó ni. Kò sí ọ̀ṣun tẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ máa lọ l'Amẹ́ríkà bíbí. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́ àti ẹ̀kọ́ gba ìwọlé táyà bá yàtọ̀ wọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa fi bíìlì yẹ káàkiri.
Yes.
Táyà bá yẹ tó bá ti ní health insurance táyà bá ti yàtọ̀ bíìlì náà máa fi yẹ káàkiri. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ lẹ́tà kan wọ́n lè fi lẹ́tà pa ẹ́. Lẹ́tà kan náà ti kọjá owó bíìlì tí.
Tó bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ.
Àwọn adé sí Nàìjíríà ìgbà tí àwọn mi ti síkì Nàìjíríà ni mo ti mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ti tán. Tẹ́ bá ní owó yóò tẹ́ bá ní owó gan tẹ́ bá ní owó gidi àìsàn sọ bílíọ̀nìà ó sọ di pọ́ọ̀mà nù.
Yes. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ní.
Tẹ́ bá ní owó gidi kẹ́kẹ́ dúró dédé tẹ́ bá síkì lásán Nàìjíríà rẹ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa lift yẹn lọ sáré Amẹ́ríkà or socialist hospital kan ní Germany. How much is gonna cost you? For that kind of thing to happen. Nigeria. Gbogbo àwọn táwa in our 40s. Gbogbo àwọn báwo ṣe pé leader of tomorrow ó ti sọ wa o. Ó dẹ̀ ti sọ pé gbogbo àwọn táwa in our 40s. Àwọn tá ti gbórílé 40s àtàwọn tá ti ìṣẹ̀wọ̀n 40 àtàwọn tá ti fẹ́ máa gbẹ́nu kò ní 40s. Àwọn ní this always is this heavy load is on us. Because àwọn ní the one of the change that shape the next feature. The next feature of that location náà ìwọ̀n pé àwọn ọmọ ṣùpẹ̀ tábà dé ìdílé tábà jókòó. Èèyàn kan sọ fún yín sí pé èèyàn kan tẹ̀ sọ fún yín ní aláwọ̀ pé àwọn Ìgbò wọn ṣàjáde síta báwa ló bá àwọn mélòó la lè jáde tí bá ṣe kí ni ọkọ̀. Mo ní bí mi ṣe wà yín sí I'm ready to go out. I'm ready to stand. Because this thing is not working at all.
Yes.
Èmi ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì family mi Nàìjíríà. Èmi ni mo máa san owó tí rúfù bá já èmi máa san ní owó tó máa fi túnṣe. Tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa ṣe bá bàjẹ́ èmi ni. Electricity generator bá bàjẹ́ èmi ni. Ó wá jẹ́ pé èmi ni. Tí mo dẹ̀ ní bàbá tó sí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fún 35 years tó rí pension gbà.
Yes. That's Nigeria for you.
There's even zero nothing. Each other person gaining from the government. Kí ni wọ́n kílè your gain? It is zero. Any local government chairman, any state government, any federal government. Ẹ bá wọ́n pé èyàn tó sí federal government for 35 years tí ò rí pension gbà.
Shame.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ pé wọ́n ti lọ́mọ nílùú ọlọ́run family lóyìnbó tó lè send owó sí wọn.
Àbí?
Kọ́ dẹ̀ kúkú pin náà kọ́ la ọkọ̀ fọ́ọ̀mù kọ́ yọ̀bẹ tì. Ká pin káwa tàwa nílùú kálí padà wá sílé. Ọ̀sẹ̀ ọ̀gá bá ti ń dàgbà kan tó bá ti di 60 gan, ẹ bá ní pọ̀ tuntun yóò bá lára wọn mọ́. Àfàwọn tó fagídí ṣe continue lọ.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni sir. Mo really appreciate you guys. Thank you for getting involved. Ẹ ṣé gan ni sir. God bless you. Ẹ ṣé o. Èèyàn wa ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó bani lọ́kàn jẹ́, ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jọni lójú, ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó very disheartening for people to say they are Nigerians and they are treating fellow Nigerians badly. Why would you treat another person badly? Why? What is the point? Ọ̀gá mi, ẹ káàbọ̀ sí ètò ẹ bá a sọ̀rọ̀ kọ yín àti ilẹ̀ tí ń pèsè.
Yes, Frank Bello ni orúkọ tí ènìyàn.
Mo ti rí nọ́mbà ẹ̀ fún ọkọ̀ ọ̀gá mi ló pè yẹn.
Yes. Sure. Very interesting, so captivating. Now, I felt it in my bones. I'm sorry, but Mama saw òyìnbó kí ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa dé máa já.
Àti amọ̀lànà pẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n Yorùbá nípa program tá a ṣe lálẹ́ àná yẹn pẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n Yorùbá.
Àwọn ajá Yorùbá díẹ̀ náà mọ̀. Now, àná a sọ ọ̀rọ̀ nípa bá ṣe fẹ́ gba ìlú wa lọ́wọ́ àwọn àjẹkóró and a dẹ̀ sọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan and lórí digging deep yẹn wọ́n wá bèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ní who destroyed Nigeria. Is it the PDP, the APC, the military, or the Fulani, or the people themselves? I show our clips. I show our evidences bí àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bí àwa ọmọ Yorùbá bá ṣe ń betray ara wa. Ṣé àwọn èèyàn ni? Àwọn èèyàn kan sọ pé àwọn British ló destroy ẹ̀ wá. Fún àwọn oríṣiríṣi àwọn èèyàn ní instances. Ẹni tí ọ̀gbẹ́ni tó phone in the last time yẹn tó ń sọ wípé ńkọ́ wọ́n gbé ẹbí ẹ̀ kan lọ sí hospital. Pé ẹbí ẹ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ lọ hospital. Ẹbí yẹn tí arákùnrin yẹn sọ Ṣèyí lọ ló ń sọ o. Now, tí nǹkan
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Ṣèyí Lọ tí ò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣebí Ṣèyí Lọ àti gbogbo àwọn Nollywood wọ́n pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tó ń create problems nílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrì. Because tó bá dé ojú ẹ̀kọ́ àti Ṣèyí Lọ àti gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá Nollywood àti gbogbo àwọn ti Igbo Nollywood gbogbo wọn ni Bọ́lá Tinubu máa lọ kó owó fún. Wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo ẹ tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé sí ìjọba sórí àléfà. Ara ẹ̀sùn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó yẹ kí gbogbo wọn jẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó ti jẹ kọjá sẹ́yìn tó yẹ kán fi tún ìlú wọn ṣe. Wípé a fẹ́ dìbò wọ́n máa kó tọ́ọ̀gì síta wọ́n wá gbérò àwọn kan Ṣèyí Lọ wọ́n á gbé wọn wá sí omi podium wọ́n á háyà hall wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé wọn káàkiri. Òun kọ́ ló padà wá jẹ wọ́n lẹ́sẹ̀nsì. 1979 tí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ tó campaign ní gbogbo South West program tí UPN fẹ́ ṣe 1979 was the first time tẹ́mi máa dìbò nílé ayé mi. Owó kankan kò exchange hand kankan ní South West nílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè. Program mẹ́rin tí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ àti UPN fẹ́ ṣe fún gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ilẹ̀ ọmọ Oòduà òní bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ fi campaign. Program mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin òun dẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ wọlé gallantly ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè. Haúsá Fúlàní wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n bí alájà bàbá wọn rí láti rí pé àwọn fẹ́ wá tiẹ̀ wá ní one vote nílẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè. Now talent tó destroy Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn Mr. Thomas mo pè sí orí page mi lórí Facebook. Mo tún continue láti sọ pé àwọn wo ló destroy Nigeria, who destroyed Nigeria location 9. Bóyá ẹ ti gbọ́ orúkọ èèyàn kan tó pè ní Isa Funtua. Táwọn èèyàn báyìí ti gbọ́ ẹ tó ń jẹ́ Isa Funtua. Isa Funtua lára àwọn trusted friend di Muhammadu Buhari ni. Kò dẹ̀ ní portfolio, ó jẹ́ minister. So he was a trusted Muhammadu Buhari aide without any portfolio. Gbogbo bí Isa Funtua bó ṣe jẹ́ Yẹmí Ọ̀ṣínbàjò lẹ́sẹ̀, mo ti tú fún ẹ̀ síta. Gbogbo fraud tí Isa Funtua tó commit the Central Bank, CBN, mo ti tú gbogbo fún ẹ̀ síta. Gbogbo fraud wọn tí wọ́n tó ń commit ní AMCON ó wà lórí page mi, mo ti tú fún ẹ̀ síta. Mo wá gbọ́ tuntun lẹ́yìn ìgbà tẹ́mi tú ọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí wọn yìí síta wípé ń kọ́ the Central Bank governor lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí Emefiele pé ó ti ń yàgbẹ́ sí ṣòkòtò torí pé kí ni nígbà tí àsìkò wọn tó ń lò tó bá tọ́ gbogbo fraud tó ń ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ máa fẹjú síta.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Gbogbo that is if tí Abama last 2023 ni o. That is if. Now, tẹ́ bá wá gbọ́, tẹ́ bá rántí pé mò ń sọ pé àwọn Fúlàní wọ́n sì máa pa Bọ́lá Tinubu. Èmi ò tí ì lè sọ bóyá alleged ni o, mi ì sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Wọ́n hint èmi láti Àbújá lẹ́yìn ni. Wọ́n hint mi ni. Wọ́n ní díẹ̀ báyìí ló kù. Wípé ńkọ́ Bọ́lá Tinubu ó escape assassination. Alleged ni o, èmi ò hàn tí gbé síta o. mo dẹ̀ sọ fún àwọn èèyàn pé kán bá mi send at least èèyàn kan tiẹ̀ máa capture lórí camera lórí fóònù ẹ̀ pé clip yẹn bá bá capture òun lè ní kọ̀fẹ́ wípé ó escape assassination pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa nínú Àbújá ní òní. Mo dẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n máa pa ni. So àwọn wo ló destroy Nigeria? Àwọn wo ló fẹ́ truncate wa tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀tá ni wọ́n? Anybody tó bá obstruct pé ká gba ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrì káwa gbọ̀ngàn ká dá dúró ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní develop ìlú wa. Aṣiwèrè ẹ̀dá ni, olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá ni, èpè tẹ̀lé yẹ ká fún irú ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀. Contribution mi nìyẹn, Mr. Thomas.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna dig deep on that assassination attempt today. Before the end of the program, we should be able to confirm that to everybody. Thank you very much, Frank. Thank you. Okay, guys, that was very funny because automatically, if you are bad, you're bad. And when you're bad will come and find you definitely. You can't escape it. If you're not trustworthy, if you're not nice, automatically evil will follow that person. So the only thing I want to know still is Ipetri Jesha, the king, F1laye, the king, Ado-Ekiti, Ewi, the king. I want to speak to the three of them. We want to bring them here. We want to ask them questions. On Friday, we have Chief Ayo Adebanjo at 5 o'clock with Erelu Abikade. And on Saturday, we have Ariana Kakanfo, Dr. Iba Gani Adams, with us on Saturday at 12 noon on Saturday for his monthly briefing. It's called An Audience with Gani Adams. An Audience with Gani Adams, and that's going to be on Saturday from 12 midday. It's going to be very, very bad. When I mean bad, it's going to be super bad. It's going to be very, 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 because yes, some of this problem we will ask Iba as well. We will ask him, and there are some more intimate questions that we would like to ask our Ariana Kakanfo, who has been fighting tooth and nail for that country called Oduduwa Nation to emerge. Whether you know or you don't know, if you don't know, you don't know, right? But if you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. But if you know, you know. So that is one thing that's going to happen on Saturday. We title it. How would I say it? How would I say it? I don't even know how to say it accurately. But I'll show you something in some few minutes so that you can know exactly what is going to happen. It's going to be 12 noon on Saturday. 12 noon on Saturday, the 27th of June. 27th of June. On Saturday, 27th of June, Iba Gani Adams will be here for his monthly briefing. He gave us the honor to say he will come with us every month to come and do some briefing with us, which is going to be good. It's going to be it's going to be very, very brilliant. It's going to be very brilliant. I pray that you will not want to miss that. If you miss that, you have to be square, like some people will say. If you miss it, you're going to get square. So that is what's going to happen on Saturday. I'm going to try and share the preliminary flyer for that show. I'm going to try and share it like we speak now. So I'm going to try and share that one so that we can have access to it and people can actually start throwing that about. So, guys, I cannot do but say the truth. The truth has to be said. Regardless of what anybody says, Nigeria is not working. It's not. It's not. So the best thing to do is to let the bride and the groom go separately. If it's not working, it's not working, and there's nothing anybody could do about that. It's just not working. It's just not working. And there's nothing, and I will say it again, there's absolutely nothing anybody could do about it. We know it's not working. Everybody knows it's not working. They know it's not working. I don't know what we're doing. Everybody knows that this is not working and it's not working. So I don't know what we need to do, but just to give it up. We need to give it up. We need to give it up. That is the flyer. Audience with Iba Gani Abiodun Ige Adam, the Ariana Kakampo. Start at 12. Start 27th June 2020, 12 noon. He will be here by the grace of God, and nothing is going to change that. And some of the things we're going to ask him is this kind of problem. So when this happens, is the Oba of that area, does he supposed to say something? Yes. There's another one that happened very close to Peru as well. I don't know what happened to Peru and Ikwetu. I don't know what happened to those places. Maybe those people like everything that says IP and that has IPE and then miss a digit and put J at the end of it. I don't know, maybe there's something wrong there. I don't know what's wrong there, but we will soon find out exactly what is going on with our Nigeria, that we don't want to be part of it anymore. Guys, this is your program, High Witness, from Heritage Television in London. We are going to be running it up now because the time is fast spent and we need to anchor another program later on today. I don't know what time that one is going to start. I want to thank everybody who has joined this program tonight. I want to thank everybody who likes it and people who even dislike it. I want to thank you for disliking it because it's part of life. When you like something, it's good. When you dislike it, it's good because maybe there's something you want us to change about it, and the only thing we can do is just to change it. Dr. Hamzat, we're still going to try and figure out how we're going to speak to him again because there's still more time to talk. There's still more things to talk about. And one of the things we need to talk about with him is when one of these kings comes, we want him to ask the king some question. When this happens in your jurisdiction, you didn't do anything about it, or what did you do about it? What step did you take about it? What step? Yes, it will be here. Both of them will be here live and direct. No more will be here live and direct with Abike Ade on Saturday, and we have Pa Ayo Adebanjo on Friday at 5 o'clock in the evening. Hopefully, Pa Adebanjo will have light. It's in Lagos. We have light, so it won't be a problem of saying we have to finish early because there's no light. I know this one we have to finish early because there's no light. But on Friday, it won't be a matter of finishing early because there's no light. That one is Wale Walata. I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a long time. That's the last time. All the Yoruba giants should come together. Yes, Yoruba giants can come together. If they come together, what are they going to do? We want the one with the correct head. We don't want the one with a bad head. Right? Any Yoruba giant that wants to come here, it has to be with the one with a good head. Anyone with a bad head, we don't want to know. And again, the upper Saturday, not the Saturday coming, but the upper Saturday, which is the 4th, I have a very big fish for you that day. I won't tell you yet the name. I won't tell you the name, but this one is a very big fish. It's someone that's clamoring for Oduduwa Republic with all his heart. He's a man. So expect to see one of these papa with us on that day. So this Saturday, we're going to have Iba Gani Adams, and the upper one, we're going to have another one, big one. On Friday, we're going to have a bigger one. And then we're going to take it like that. Every day, we're going to be working on it until we can get something good out of life. Guys, I really want to thank you for joining me on this program today. From me and from everybody in the studio who are working tirelessly to make sure everything goes well and everything works well, I want to say a very, very big thank you to you guys. Olaiwola Matthew, I mentioned your name yesterday that you haven't actually liked the page, which is very, very strange. You are one of our number one here. and you didn't like the page. So you need to go there. If you have not liked the page, please go and like the page today. If you have not shared the program, please share the program. If you've not been watching any of these people, any of us, fighting for this Oduduwa nation, please, there's so many of us, there's no time you put your phone on that you won't find one of us on talking about it. Anything you want to know, right, is up there. It's always in your face. And the good thing is that you don't have to get home to watch it because it's always on the palm, on your palm. You don't have to get home to see it. So guys, until next week, when I meet you again on Eyewitness, I remain loyal to you, Adi Thomas from Heritage Television. God bless you all.
A book can go where you can't. It can be used for study, research, and practical life application. It documents your persuasions and imparts much desired knowledge. Even God sent his son, but left his book featuring books written by Apostle Courage, Revelation and Relationship, a book for the spiritual hungry, which unveils the person of Jesus and brings you closer in your walk with God. This book empowers your hunger for his presence and takes you to a new place in God. 100 Reasons Why I Hate Poverty. This book unveils the perilous kinds of poverty but unveils heaven's plan of unlimited wealth and blessing for the believer. If you're concerned of not just being blessed but being a blessing to your generation, this is your book. Forgiveness, God's Roadmap to Heaven. This book tackles head-on the iniquity of unforgiveness in our lives and gives us practical keys to launch us to a new life that forgives like God does. If making heaven matters to you and you need help to let go some things, get this book now. God's Weapon of Mass Destruction. This book brings to light 14 weapons God has given every believer against our arch-enemy, Satan, the devil, so we may constantly be able to live a life of victory. Every intercessor needs this book. Lesson from the Furnace of Affliction. An encyclopedia on knowledge. This study guide brings divine answers to some of life's unspoken questions. In this book, you will learn about the danger of discouragement, the twin brothers to heaven, the accusing spirit, lessons for singles and the married, intensive school of ministry sessions, and lots more. The principles taught are challenging and revelatory. Next to the Bible, this will be your favorite book. 12 Ironic Benefits of an Enemy reveals the wisdom in dealing with people and how to unveil ulterior motives, and 12 things you can benefit in seasons of ferocious attacks. This is the book everyone is talking about.
I strongly believe in investing in knowledge. Your spirit man is the greatest investment you should invest in. What it took somebody 5 years to know, you can know in 2 hours. Buy one for yourself and buy extra copies to bless somebody else. These books will change your world.
There is always something you don't know. The best gift to give to a child is the gift of knowledge. The best investment of your life is the one made in your mind and spirit. Get your copies now and for your friends. Available online at Amazon.com, JGMsite.org, AllNationsChurches.org, or text 214-335-2380. Get your copies now.
You are specially invited to our 11th year Lady to Lady online conference. The theme is The Overflow, taking place on Saturday the 4th of July 2020. Time is 5 PM UK time. Location will be online. To register, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Lady to Lady Global.
This is who you are. You are the light.
To join the conference, or you can follow us on our Facebook page, Lady to Lady Conference. Invite your friends and invite your families.
We worship. We worship. We worship.
Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest. Kò sí bí kíbi sí mo rè é, tèmi ò ní fọwọ́ sọ̀yà. Ọmọ Naija máa ní mí. To defend our unity, uphold our honor and glory. Kò sí bí kíbi sí mo rè é, tèmi ò ní fọwọ́ sọ̀yà. Ọmọ Naija máa ní mí.
Ọ̀tà orí ìlú jàǹkàn anúmọ̀ rẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ olómi yọ̀ọ̀yọ̀ ìlú àwẹ̀là kábíyèsí orí ìbáragùn kẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ bàbá bíi ìlú èjì ó níwàràn kẹ́ẹ̀dàgbàdàgbà bíi balùfọ̀n orí ìlú rùn ọlọ́tà ẹ̀rìrì orí ilé àwórì ọmọ àkókò gbalẹ́gbàjù jẹ̀wìnjẹ̀wìn àkún ọmọ ọlọ́fin orí ẹ̀rì ọmọ àjòjì sanwó ọkọ̀ lẹ́sùn ọmọ onílẹ̀ yẹn fàǹdà lérèmi àjòjì sanwó ọkọ̀ lákèsán àrè sanwó ọkọ̀ lérèmi òṣù ọmọ àgàn ìgà ìlọsì àtúnyà ìyàrúgàlẹ̀ ìṣìká ìmọ̀lẹ̀ nílé ìṣẹ̀rì ọ̀tà ilé ìgànmọ̀dẹ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́fin àjàyè ọmọ ọlọ́fin àgbódèrè kábíyèsí ẹ̀yin làwèrè gédé ọmọ alálẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọ egúngún lè fi wájú gbọ́ta ọmọ àtètè kọ́tẹ̀lú lẹ́bàá oògùn tó kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀lé ìbàrà ọlọ́tà àfijù ẹ̀yẹ tí ń rìn lóòjọ́ kábíyèsí ọmọ ìjì tí jà lógìrodo bàbá ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ ìpèsè tayọ lóòrè èdò ọlọ́tà ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tí fokini àìrí ṣòro láàjì ọmọ mariwo bí ọgọ́mọ̀ nílẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀rì ọmọ ọlọ́fin àjàgún ògún fún mi nírè aládé jìnwìnjìnwìn àkún kábíyèsí ọmọ àwórí òkè tí fàgàdà yàlú ọmọ asọ́lọ̀ agbọ̀ndà ara léèdó asọ́lọ̀ orí ìṣẹ̀rì ọlọ́fin nímọ̀kín asọ́lọ̀ rédòrédò tó fi dorí omi tẹ́wọ́ gbàgàdà àgàdà ọ̀hún dògbò àìrí lẹ́fíńjọ́ ọmọ ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tí fèlè jà àǹlẹ́ bàbá o ọmọ oore tí ń fò ní sọlọ́ọ̀ṣì ọmọ láìjẹmọ tí yan fanda ọlọ́tà mo bùtú mo kéèpẹ̀ fàlàṣẹ àwórì kábíyèsí ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ tààrà wọ́jà ìjìgbò mẹ́kùn ẹkùn bìrìtì ilé ìrẹ́mọ agbọ̀ǹdà bíi ti ará àlódè ọlọ́fin jayéjayé orí ilé ìṣẹ̀rẹ̀ ìwájú ọlọ́kọ̀ wọn a máa sowó ẹ̀yìn òbírí ọlọ́kọ̀ wọn a ṣe ìjìgbara ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ amọ́rùngún ìgà ìsọlọ́ṣì orí àwórì kì í sanwó odò lérèmi torí gbogbo ọ̀nà lọ́lọ́fin fi ńlá dò ó já lọ́jọ́ ìjígbọ́ pàgbàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́fin àgbódèrè lérèmi wọn afọ́pá wà wọn afàjẹ́ wà wọn á tún fò gèdégédé ọwọ́ wà láti létí àtètè títí délé ìṣẹ̀rẹ̀ kábíyèsí ọlọ́tà ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ òjijì ara ìjà agbọ̀ndà lókògùn jaketu ajàmámà àlà lọ́jọ́sí ìgànmọ́dẹ àrọ̀nì tí fèlèjà ìgànmọ́dẹ fèlèjà bí ogun àlọ́ọ̀dẹ ọ̀tà ọmọ ológun àìgbọ́tẹ́lẹ̀ fi pòpòǹdó yọjú kẹ́ǹtúké ológbò hẹ̀rìmọ̀ ọ̀tà lọmọ ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tó fi kó ti yọjú ẹ̀gbá ọmọ àgàn orí àjànà kábíyèsí ọba láńlẹ́gẹ́ ẹ̀yin lọmọ òrìṣà kan ìdú ẹ̀yin lọmọ òrìṣà kan ìjì ọmọ òrìṣà àìpéwò tí màjèṣí ò gbọdọ̀ gbìn ta lọ dé àṣàṣàmọ̀sá lójú orí àwórì tó yá gbóyà jù tó tún rógùrò sórí omi rètèrètè béèyàn ó dìtẹ̀ ọ̀tà kó rántí ilé àwórì níṣẹ̀rì kó rántí àwẹ̀là tó nílò kó má gbàgbé èjì tí jà tí kì í máa là kó rántí ẹyẹ fínfín ti jẹun ní gbangba kábíyèsí o ọlọ́fin àwórì kẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ kẹ́ẹ̀dàgbà bí ará òwúrọ̀ ìpèkú ilé yẹn lígbọ̀n máa lé sí lọ́tà agada ọ̀tá dúró tọ̀tà kábíyèsí kẹ́ẹ̀gún lóye bí ọlọ́fin gbogbo àwo ilé ọ̀tà yóò lọ́tà lé gbọ̀nbẹ́ máma pọ̀ sí lọ́tà lé gbogbo ayé lè máa bọ́ba dùlú mú àwọn aláṣekù wọn bọ́ba ṣèlú bàbá àwọn asọ́lọ̀ àwọn eléèdè àwọn ògbólú àwọn agbọ̀ndà mórolúgbé adélù olúkòrè àwọn aṣadé àwọn ìsí àwọn òròmólú àwọn ẹ̀nà àkó kábíyèsí àwọn ìjànà abáyín ṣe àwọn ìsọlọ̀ abáyín ṣe àwọn iléṣí àwọn ìkógbè àwọn bàbá àwọn yèyé gbogbo ọ̀tá bá bá yín ṣe é bàbá. Kábíyèsí dìgbàrú máa joyè mọ̀jẹ̀. Bàbá ẹ máa joyè mòró lájànà gan. Kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ o ọlọ́fin ẹ̀yìn ìṣẹ́rí orí àwórì ọmọ ọlọ́kọ̀ nílé ìṣẹ́rí ìgànmọ̀dẹ̀ ọmọ àfẹlẹ́jà.
tó mú kí gbogbo wa káàbọ̀ sórí ètò wa gbajúgbajà lórí ètò orí adé. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa nílé lóko níbi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa tẹ́ ẹ sì ti ń wò wá. Ẹ kú déédéé wòyí o. Ṣé dáadáa la bá yín? Lọ́mọdé lágbà gbogbo yín ni mo kí. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀, mo júbà yín lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin. Mo júbà ẹ̀yin aṣíwájú mi, mo júbà ẹ̀yin tá a jọ ṣe déédéé. Mo júbà ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn mi. Wọ́n ní tọmọdé tẹ́kù ló bá júbà ilẹ̀, ilẹ̀ á lanu fún. Tọmọdé bá júbà àgbà, ó di dandan kó bá gbà jẹun. Tó bá mọ̀wọ́ wẹ̀, ó júbà gbogbo yín pátápátá. Onílé mo kágò, àjèjì mo kágò, ọkùnrin àtobìnrin mo kágò. Nítorí ewúrẹ́ tó wọlé lọ́jọ́sí tí ò kágò di mímú so, àgùntàn bọ̀lọ̀jọ̀ tó wọlé lọ́jọ́sí tí ò kágò di mímú so. Kémi ọmọ yín arìn gbẹ̀rẹ̀gbẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ẹni ẹ̀gbẹ́ ń dùn, ọmọ ajílálẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣọ́ àfojoojúmọ́ dára bí egbin. Ọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n kìtìpá àjẹ̀ṣà kí má di ẹni àlè sọ́jà bí ata. Mo yíká ọ̀tún mo yíká òsì gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wò mí. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní gbojú lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ káàbọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí sórí ètò yín, ètò wa Orí Adé láti ilé-iṣẹ́ amóhùnmáwòrán Heritage TV pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ ilé-iṣẹ́ Crystal African TV. Mo kí yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí. Orí Adé la pètò, ètò lórí adé. Mo mú àwọn bàbá wa wá lónìí láti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà láti wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá sọ́mọ, gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ sí bàbá, táwa náà ó ní àǹfààní láti béèrè ìbéèrè nígbà tí àkókò bá tó. Nítorí náà, ẹ jẹ́ kí n gba bàbá wa lálejò. Ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ kí wọn náà, kí n gbà wọ́n wọlé, kí n wá kí wọn. The Ọlọ́tà of Ọ̀tà Kingdom, the Ọlọ́tà of Ọ̀tà Kingdom, Professor Adéyẹmí Ọbalanlẹ́gẹ́. Àwọn la gbà lálejò ní ìlú wa níbí yìí. Nítorí náà, gbogbo wa tí a wà lójú òpó tẹ́ ń wò mí, ọmọ aráyé ò ní gbojú lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ bá mi ṣe kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí o. A kí orí adé o. Ayíká ọ̀tún, mo yíká òsì. Mo jìnnà sí yín níwọ̀n ẹgbẹ̀fà kábíyèsí nítorí ọmọ ni mo jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ káàbọ̀, ẹ pẹ́ fún wa. Ṣé bẹ́yìn ni ọmọ ọlọ́fin àjàyè? Ẹ̀yin ni ọmọ egúngún ilé tí ń fiwájú gbọ́ta. Ọmọ abímọlẹ̀jà, jìwìnì àtẹ ẹ̀lẹ̀kẹ̀. Kábíyèsí. Afíjú ẹyẹ tí ń rìn lọ́sàn-án gangan. Kábíyèsí mo kí yín. Mo kí yín tológun, mo wà lórí ìpínlẹ̀, mo kí yín tẹ̀ṣọ́ kábíyèsí. Mo ní kẹ́ ẹ gbó, mo ní kẹ́ ẹ tọ́, mo ní kẹ́ ẹ fọwọ́ páwú, kẹ́ ẹ fèrègì jòbì, kẹ́ ẹ fọ̀pá ṣètẹ́lẹ̀ kẹta ẹsẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa rí gbọdún ọdún kan ló máa jẹ́ fún yín. Ẹran ọba jẹko pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́, ìgbà tí yín á rójú, ìgbà tí yín á ráyè, obìnrin ilé á máa bí àbíyè, ẹni tí ó ń wojú Olúwa á finú ṣoyún àfẹ̀yìn gbọ́mọkùn. Kábíyèsí, wọ́n ní ìgbà yín á tù wá lára, wọ́n ní kí n kí yín sọ́tún, wọ́n ní kí n kí yín sósì, wọ́n ní ẹ ṣé gan-an ni, wọ́n ní ẹ kó wa jẹ pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́. Ẹ káàbọ̀ kábíyèsí.
Ó ṣé o, mo dúpẹ́ o. Ó kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Oòduà o.
tó bàbá wa kí gbogbo wa pátápátá ní ọlọ́kan òjọ̀kan. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí bàbá, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí. A dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín pé àwọn ọmọ yín kéékèèké wọ̀nyí a pè yín, ẹ sì jẹ́ wa, ẹ sọ pé ta ni wá pa kéré sí yín, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wò wípé bàbá lè jẹ́ fún wa, ẹ sì wá dá wa lóhùn. Ẹ pẹ́ fún wa bàbá, ẹ ṣé a dúpẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. tó lákọ̀ọ́kọ́, àwọn afẹ́kẹ́ jọ̀ọ́ bàbá, torí àtó láti máa béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín kábíyèsí o, kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ o. Pòfẹ́sọ̀ ni bàbá wa, wọ́n kàwé, wọ́n gboyè rẹpẹtẹ. ṣùgbọ́n orí adé wọ́n tún wá tọ́ sí àpèrè orí adé nítorí ibùjókòó bàbá wọn ni. Bàbá ǹjẹ́ lè sọ díẹ̀ fún wa nínú ìtàn Ọ̀tà? Tẹ́ bá sọ díẹ̀ fún wa kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ fún wa bí ìlú náà ṣe bó ṣe jẹ́. A fẹ́ mọ̀ díẹ̀ nínú ìtàn yẹn ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ẹ ṣé bàbá wa.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Ìlú Ọ̀tà ó ti wà tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ó jẹ́ ìkan nínú àwọn ìlú Oòduà tó ti wà. Tá bá ń gbọ́ Yorùbá nation, àwọn kingdom mẹ́ta ló form Yorùbá nation. Òun ni Èkó kingdom, Ọ̀tà kingdom àti Badagry kingdom. Ọ̀tà kingdom ló dẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ wà kí Èkó kingdom tó wà. Lẹ́yìn náà ni Badagry kingdom. Àti Ilé-Ifẹ̀ ni àti wá. Ní ìgbà tá à ń bọ̀, àwọn bàbá wa wọ́n jẹ́ ọlọ́dẹ. Bọ́n ṣe ń bọ̀ láti Ilé-Ifẹ̀, tí wọ́n ṣe ní kí wọ́n kó ṣe ètùtù, kí Ọlọ́fin Ògúnfúnminírè kó ṣe ètùtù. Ìpè ibi tí ètùtù yẹn tó bá rí sí finally, ibẹ̀ ni ó máa jẹ́ ilẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n á lówó, wọ́n á dẹ̀ gbayì títí àgbáyé, títí ní orílẹ̀ ayé yìí ni wọ́n máa mọ ibẹ̀. Bí a dẹ̀ ṣe ń bọ̀, Àwo kọ́kọ́ rì ní Òkè Àtà tí ó jìnnà sí Abẹ́òkúta. Nígbà tá a tún bọ̀, Àwo rì ní Ìṣẹ̀rí. Nígbà tó tún yá, Àwo tún kúrò ní Ìṣẹ̀rí, ó wá rì sí Ìdó. Nítorí ẹ̀, orísun Ọ̀tà ní Ilé-Ifẹ̀. Ilé-Ifẹ̀ láti wá. Ṣùgbọ́n ní àti Ìdó ní gbogbo àwa ọmọ Ọlọ́fin, majority wa la wá lọ sí Ọ̀tà. Nítorí ẹ̀, Ọ̀tà ó tètè organize ara ẹ̀, ó ní àwọn army tiẹ̀, ó ní ọba tiẹ̀, ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kí kingdom ní. Nítorí ẹ̀, tẹ́ bá wo àwọn ìwé Yorùbá tó kọ nípa Àwórì nation, irú ìwé Akíntóyè, ó sọ síbẹ̀ yìí pé Ọ̀tà ni ó wọ́n Yorùbá kingdom tó tètè gbérí. Ó dẹ̀ wá sọ Yorùbá kingdom, ó wá sọ pé ó sọ nípa kingdom yẹn, ó sọ nípa Àwórì nation. Ó wá kọ́kọ́ dárúkọ Ọ̀tà kingdom, ó ní òun ló kọ́kọ́ gbérí. Lẹ́yìn náà ni Èkó kingdom, lẹ́yìn náà wá ní Badagry kingdom. Tẹ́ bá wò ó, ẹ rí wípé Ọ̀tà kingdom ibẹ̀ lẹ ti máa rí gbogbo èmi ni òun ló lọ dé Mushin, àwọn èmi ni mọ́ṣáláṣí, èmi ni ìsọlọ̀ títí dé òun ló pààlà pẹ̀lú Badagry kingdom. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ń sọ Badagry kingdom yìí, ó pààlà ó dé Adó Odò. Tẹ́ bá wá wò ó, àwọn Ìmẹ̀ké níjọ́ ní àwọn Ìmẹ̀ké àti àwọn Adó ọjọ́ dé Ọ̀tà ni, láti Ọ̀tà ni àwọn Adó lọ ti lọ sẹ́tù sí Adó, láti Adó làwọn Ìmẹ̀ké lọ ti lọ sẹ́tù sí Ìmẹ̀ké. Tẹ́ bá wo website àwọn Ìmẹ̀ké, wọ́n explain ẹ̀ dáadáa. Àwọn Ìmẹ̀ké tó wà ní Badagry ni o. Àwọn yẹn kúrò ní Ọ̀tà kingdom, ó lọ join mọ́ Badagry kingdom. Tẹ́ bá wá wo story Ọ̀tà, ẹ rí pé Ọ̀rúnmìlà bàbá Ifá, Ọ̀tà ló kọ́kọ́ wà tó wá rí àwọn ìyá mi. Ó ní nǹkan tó bá wá sí Ọ̀tà tó wá rí àwọn ìyá, ṣùgbọ́n yẹn ò ṣe nǹkan tá a máa sọ lénìí. Tẹ́ bá rí Ọ̀tà nínú odù Ifá, ẹ rí Ọ̀tà níbẹ̀. Ṣàṣà ni àwọn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, àwọn ìlú ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wa tẹ́ máa rí tí odù Ifá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Odù Ifá ó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Ìrèté Ọlọ́tà. Ẹ tún wá rí Aláàfin Olúgbògi, Aláàfin Olúgbògi tó jẹ́ Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́. Ó wà láàárín àwọn ọba, àwọn ẹ́lí ọba Ọ̀yọ́. Obìnrin Ọ̀tà ló bí, ọmọ Ọlọ́tà ni. Aláàfin Olúgbògi nígbà tí ìyá ẹ̀ ti padà sọ́tà tó ti bí ó jùlẹ̀ lọ́yọ̀ọ́. Nígbà tí Arúgbá Ifá Ọ̀tà ó wá gbọ́ pé ọmọ òun ti di Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́, ó wá dìde, ó lọ láti Ọ̀tà ni wọ́n ti introduce Ifá sí Ọ̀yọ́. Ní ìgbà tí ó dé Ọ̀yọ́ tó introduce Ifá sáwọn Ọ̀yọ́mèsì, ó wá sọ àwọn nǹkan tó máa fi máa bọ Ifá. Wọ́n wá sọ pé ó ti pọ̀ jù fáwọn, èmi ni ẹran gbogbo ẹ̀ tó dá tó sọ fún wọn, wọ́n ló ti pọ̀ jù pé àwọn ò lè ṣe é. Ó wá bínú, Arúgbá Ifá wá bínú, ó wá ń ké, ó padà sí Ọ̀tà, ó ń bọ̀. Nígbà tó ń bọ̀ ní Ọ̀tà, Ọlọ́fin Adó, Ìyáàfin Adó, ó rí tí Arúgbá tó ń ké pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé tó ń padà bọ̀. Ó wá pè é pé kí ló dé, ó wá kó àlàyé ó ṣe fún un. Olórí Ọlọ́fin Adó ó wá lọ pé Ọlọ́fin Adó. Ọlọ́fin Adó wá ní àwọn èèyàn pàtàkì, ìwọ ni ìyá Aláàfin Olúgbògi. Ó wá ní kán jókòó, pé kán jókòó sí ọkọ̀ dúró pẹ̀lú àwọn ní Adó. Nígbà tó wà ní Adó, nítorí Ọlọ́fin Adó sí Ifá, ó initiate ẹ̀, ó kọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe Ifá. Later tí Aláàfin Onígbògi tó tún wá ní problem, òun ló wá ní Ọlọ́fin Adó ó ṣẹ̀ wá padà lọ sí ìlú Ọ̀yọ́, ó lọ introduce Ifá sí ìlú Ọ̀yọ́. Nítorí èyí, ẹ rí pé ìlú Ọ̀tà ó ti wà tipẹ́tipẹ́ kì í ṣe ìlú kékeré rárá. Ẹ ṣé.
Kábíyèsí o, kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí, ẹ pẹ́ fún wa. Inú wa dùn lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ fún ìtàn tí ẹ gbé kalẹ̀ tẹ́ ṣe fún wa yìí. Fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nínú wa tí òye tá kàn ń gbọ́ ọ̀tà tá à mọ ìtumọ̀ tá à mọ bí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́, ó ti yé wa wípé Àwórì ni wọ́n. Gbogbo ọmọ Àwórì kí ti gbé o, ó gbé ere o. Mo kí gbogbo yín, ẹ bá mi pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Àwórì pé bàbá wa wà lórí ètò ní àṣálẹ́ yìí. Tó bàbá, bí ẹ ṣe ṣàlàyé fún wa, ó dàbí pé Ọ̀tà ó tóbi gan-an, tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́ torí Àwórì ni títí tó fi lọ dé Ìṣẹ́rí Ọlọ́fin, tó fi dé Ìsọlọ̀ àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Bàbá, ǹjẹ́ ó nígbà kọ̀ọ̀kan tí ẹ máa ń ṣe ìpàdé papọ̀ láti ẹ̀ ti jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ìdàgbàsókè ìlú Àwórì láǹdì? Nítorí pé ó dàbí pé àwọn Àwórì ló pọ̀ jù l'Ékòó, ó dàbí pé Àwórì ló l'Ékòó. Èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ lè ṣàlàyé fún wa bóyá Àwórì ló l'Ékòó àbí kìí ṣe Àwórì ló l'Ékòó. Torí gbogbo àwọn àdúgbò tẹ́ dárúkọ yìí, àwọn ibi ńláńlá ni nílùú Èkó. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bàbá wa, ẹ bá wa tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ clear ibì kan. Ọ̀tà kò dé Ìṣẹ́rí. Ìṣẹ́rí ó wà ní under Èkó Kingdom ní Ìṣẹ́rí wà. Ó dẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí Ọ̀tà Kingdom. Ó dẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí Badagry Kingdom tó make up Àwórì nation. Those three kingdoms ló make up Àwórì nation. Now, apart from Ìjẹ̀bú side ní Ìkòròdú mọ́ Ẹ̀pẹ́ side, gbogbo èyí tó kù ilẹ̀ Àwórì ni nílùú Èkó. Ilẹ̀ Àwórì ni gbogbo ẹ̀. Kò dẹ̀ sí àríyànjiyàn. Mo ti gbọ́ tán ní àwọn kan sọ wípé Benin ló ní Èkó. Ihun tó bá hun ẹlẹ́nu ló lè fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́yìn náà bá wo gbogbo ìlú Èkó, tẹ bá wo gbogbo àwọn tó tẹbẹ̀ tó ní ilẹ̀ ibẹ̀, Àwórì ni wọ́n. Even àwọn tó wá láti Benin náà tó wá bá wa gbé, ọmọ Oòduà náà ni wọ́n. Nítorí èyí, mo yẹ sọ fún yín pé ìwọ̀n tó bá hun ẹlẹ́nu ló lè fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ. Ṣùgbọ́n majority wa a gbà, a dẹ̀ mọ̀, a dẹ̀ ń ṣe, a dẹ̀ mọ̀ ipá wa la ní àwa Àwórì la ní ilẹ̀ Èkó.
Ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí, mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín. Gbogbo àwa tá à ń gbọ́ ètò yìí, ìtàn ni bàbá wa gbé kalẹ̀ yìí tí wọ́n ṣàlàyé fún wa bí ìlú Èkó ṣe jẹ́. Wọ́n jẹ́ kó yé wa dáadáa wípé Àwórì ló ní ìlú Èkó. Òun náà ni wọ́n ṣe ń pè wọ́n ní ọmọ ọlọ́kọ̀ tó wọkọ̀ gédégédé ní Ìṣẹ́rí, tó fi dé Ìṣẹ́rí Ọlọ́fin. Àwọn ló ní gbogbo Èkó, kò sí àríyànjiyàn. Ṣùgbọ́n bàbá wa, inú mi dùn sí gbólóhùn tí wọ́n wí. Wọ́n ní ohun tó bá wọ ẹlẹ́nu òun ló lè sọ. Ṣùgbọ́n kò sí àríyànjiyàn níbẹ̀ rárá bó ṣe lè kó kéré mọ wípé Àwórì ló ní gbogbo Èkó. Mo kí yín gbogbo Àwórì láà tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi lórí ètò yìí. Ẹ bá mi ké sí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Àwórì pé kí wọ́n wá sórí ètò nítorí pé bàbá wa wà lórí ètò. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Tó bàbá wa, kí wá ní àwọn ìgbìyànjú tí ẹ ti gbà lórí àwọn gbogbo ọmọ Àwórì láti kóra wọn pọ̀ láti jẹ́ ẹyọ kan? Nítorí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bóyá wọ́n bí wọn s'Ékòó, bóyá ọmọ ará òkè bíi tèmi ni wọ́n tán bí s'Ékòó, wọn á lọ́mọ Èkó làwọn. Àwọn kan á tilẹ̀ sọ wípé àlejò ló l'Ékòó, kò sẹ́ni tó l'Ékòó. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ ti jẹ́ kó yé wa ń sìn pé Àwórì ló l'Ékòó. Kò sí àríyànjiyàn ńbẹ̀. ṣùgbọ́n kí ni àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ yín láti kó gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Àwórì papọ̀ nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi níbi tí wọ́n wà? Ǹjẹ́ ó ní ìpàdé tẹ́ máa ń ṣe pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn lọ́balọ́ba ilẹ̀ Àwórì láti rí wípé àjọṣe yín ó dán mọ́rán?
Ẹ ṣé, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Àwa ọba Àwórì a máa ń ṣèpàdé. A máa ń ṣe ìpàdé ní ìlú Ìkọ̀tún nílùú Èkó. Nítorí pé àwa Àwórì a ti fira wa lẹ̀ jù. Ìfẹ́ ò sí láàrin wa púpọ̀. A bára wa ṣe púpọ̀. Eléyìí jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń dùn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa. Bá a ṣe ń sọ pé àwa la l'Èkó, bá a ṣe ń sọ pé àwa náà la ní gbogbo Ògùn West títí lọ wọ Badagry lọ́hùn. Àtúnjó lórí ń bẹ̀. Ó yẹ ká ronúpìwàdà pé àsìkò ti tó ká fira wa ṣọ̀kan, ká dira wa mú, ká bára wa ṣòótọ́, ká má dára wa. Àìṣòótọ́ pẹ̀lúra wa ló ṣe jẹ́ pé àwọn àjèjì ló wá ń jẹ gómìnà ìlú Èkó. Àìṣòótọ́ pẹ̀lúra wa ló wá ń sọ olórí ló ń sọ di ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀. Àìṣòótọ́ pẹ̀lúra wa ló sọ ọmọ ọba di ẹrú. Ṣùgbọ́n kò bàjẹ́ o, kò bàjẹ́ pátápátá o. Àtúnṣe ṣì wà dáadáa. Àtúnṣe tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni pé a láti fira wa ṣe ẹyọ kan. A dẹ̀ láti fi ìfẹ́ lò. Eléyìí ni ó jẹ wá lógún nílẹ̀ Àwórì nísìnyí o. Àwa lọ́balọ́ba à ń try, a jọ ń ṣe ìpàdé, a dẹ̀ jọ ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó ń affect wa ní ilẹ̀ Àwórì. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ọba Àwórì kọ́ ló wà ń bẹ̀. Nítorí èyí màá fi àsìkò yìí màá fi rọ àwọn lọ́balọ́ba nílẹ̀ Àwórì kán jọ̀ọ́ kán darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí Forum of Àwórì Obas. A máa ń ṣe ìpàdé yẹn nílùú Ìkọ̀tún. Pàápàá again, nítorí àwa ọmọ Àwórì a kì í fẹ́ máa identify ara wa as Àwórì. Kí ló wá dé? Èwo yìí, Mushin ló bí mi sí. Ìsọlùgbé kò síbi tí mo dé tí mi ò identify ara mi as ọmọ Àwórì. Pàápàá mo tún lò over 20 years nílùú òyìnbó. Mo lọ sí iléèwé ní Nàìjíríà, mo tún lọ nílùú òyìnbó. Ṣùgbọ́n yẹn ò ní kí n gbàgbé ilé o. Ṣùgbọ́n láti ìgbà tí mo wà nílùú òyìnbó gan, mo máa ń lọlé dédé. In fact, nígbà tí mo kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ní 1996, nígbà yẹn mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìwé ìròyìn pẹ̀lú This Day newspaper mo jẹ́ lára àwọn àgbàlagbà oníwèé ìròyìn. Nígbà tí mo dé England, mo lọ sí University of Leicester, ibẹ̀ ni mo ti ṣe masters mi. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe PhD mi ní University of Antwerp nílùú Belgium. Lórí ìwé ìròyìn náà ni mo ṣe. Mo dẹ̀ tún ṣe akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní University of East London tí mo kọ́ wọn ní journalism. Mo dẹ̀ tún ṣiṣẹ́ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní University of Lincoln. Mo kọ́ wọn ní iṣẹ́ journalism náà. Ṣùgbọ́n mi ò gbàgbé ilé, tèmi mo tún wá padà lọ sílé. Mo tún lọ sí Crescent University l'Abẹ́òkúta. Mo tún kọ́ wọn ní journalism. Mo ti gboyè Professor of Mass Communication. Nítorí èyí, kò sí nǹkan tó dà nílùú òyìnbó tó ní kó o má padà lọlé àbí kó o má sùn mọ́lé. Mo fi àkókò yìí bẹ gbogbo èèyàn ọmọ Àwórì o. Ilé nílé ń jẹ́ o. Darapọ̀ láti tún lé ṣe. Ẹ ṣé, mo dúpẹ́.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Àwórì nílé lóko, ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́ pé bàbá wa ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n pọ́nbélé ni wọ́n, tí wọ́n kàwé tí wọ́n yanrantí, wọ́n kàwé títí tí wọ́n gba pòfẹ́sọ̀. Ẹ gbọ́ gbogbo iléèwé tí bàbá wa lọ àti iléèwé tí wọ́n ti kọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Gbajúgbajà communicator ni kí n pe bàbá wa. Mo dúpẹ́, mo kí yín dáadáa fún gbogbo àlàyé tí ẹ ṣe fún wa. Inú wa dùn láti mọ̀ wípé aṣíwájú táwa ní Ọ̀tà, ẹni tó kàwé tó gboyè rẹpẹtẹ ni wọ́n. Bàbá, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Àwọn kan wà lórí ètò yìí tí wọ́n ń béèrè àwọn ìbéèrè kan tí kò sí ìyé wọn dáadáa. Wọ́n ní Ẹ̀pẹ́ ṣé ara Àwórì ni àbí, àti pé ẹ fẹ́ pé Ìkòròdú ò kì í ṣe Àwórì. Ó dáa náà, wọ́n ní páàkì ibo ni ní Ìkòròdú. Àwọn èèyàn ń béèrè ìbéèrè yẹn lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ síbẹ̀ sà.
Ẹ bá rí i pé ní ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀ fún yín pé kingdom mẹ́ta ni a ní Àwórì nation. A ní Èkó. Area yẹn ní Èkó kingdom ló fi pààlà. Ẹ mọ̀ pé tí nílẹ̀ àwọn kan ló máa kọ́kọ́ tẹ area kan dúró. Area yẹn Àwórì ló kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ dó, but over time àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú wọ́n move in. So nísìnyí lè pe Ẹ̀pẹ́ àti Ìkòròdú ní ilẹ̀ Àwórì, but ẹ rí pé a pààlà pẹ̀lú wọn ní bí ìyẹn ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n ní Kétu, area Kétu yẹn náà, ẹ rí pé àwọn Ọ̀tà wọ́n tún spread dé area ibi tó ń pè ní Ìkòsí Ọ̀tà. Tẹ bá tún wò látọ̀tà náà, a ní àwọn ọmọ Ọ̀tà tó wà ní area Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́, láti Ọ̀tà náà lọ ti lọ. Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ jọba ní Ìkòsí Ọ̀tà, wọ́n máa mú ọba wá sí Ọ̀tà. So ẹ rí pé ilẹ̀ Àwórì ó tóbi gan.
Tó, ẹ ṣé lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ bàbá wa fún àlàyé tẹ́ ṣe fún wa. A wá ń tẹ̀síwájú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń bá wa tó. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ilẹ̀ Àwórì ṣe tóbi tó ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí ẹ dẹ̀ ti ṣàlàyé ìtàn ìlú Ọ̀tà fún wa. Wá fẹ́ gbé yín kúrò níbẹ̀ yẹn kábíyèsí. Kẹ́ bá wọn wá tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́, mo fẹ́ béèrè bóyá ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ gbogbo awuyewuye tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí àwọn ará òkè ọ̀hún, òkè Ọya, Fúlàní àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tí wọ́n ti wá sí gbogbo agbègbè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí wọ́n ń dóoru mú wa, tí wọ́n ń ba èrè oko wa jẹ́, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ wa. Mi ì mọ̀ bóyá ẹ gbọ́ nípa ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá sì gbọ́ nípa ẹ̀ kábíyèsí, kí ni àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe nípa ẹ̀? Kí ni nǹkan tí àpapọ̀ Àwórì tí wọ́n ní ìlú Èkó kí ni wọ́n ń ṣe nípa ẹ̀ kábíyèsí?
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín Èrèlú Àbíkẹ́ Adé.
Ṣé kábíyèsí?
Ṣé ẹ rí gbogbo ọba ní gbogbo ètò ìlú nípa security ó ń láti máa darí ètò security agbègbè ẹ̀. Ó wà very important nítorí ọba òun ló súnmọ́ grassroot jù, òun ló súnmọ́ àwọn baálẹ̀, òun ló súnmọ́ àwọn olóyè nílùú, òun dẹ̀ ní link pẹ̀lú àwọn agbófinró. Bí ìlú Ọ̀tà bó ṣe tóbi tó, láti Ṣàngó Ọ̀tà ni o,
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà,
lọ sí Ìjókòó Ọ̀tà ni o, lọ sí Atọ́ Ọ̀tà ni o, lọ sí Owódé Ọ̀tà ni o, lọ sí Ìtèlè Ọ̀tà ni o, lọ sí Ìlógbò Ọ̀tà ni o, títí kan Ajégúnlẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀, gbogbo ẹ̀ ni ó fi ń tó mi létí. Èmi ni àwọn ọba abẹ̀ ní o, èmi ni àwọn baálẹ̀ ní o. Bó bá dẹ̀ sì tó bá ti fi tó mi létí, bó jẹ́ commissioner of police ni máa pe o, bó jẹ́ DSS ni máa pe o, bó jẹ́ DPO ni máa pe o, bó jẹ́ àwọn sójà ni máa pe o, bó jẹ́ àwọn navy ni máa pe o, gbogbo wọn lájọ ń ṣe meeting nílùú Ọ̀tà. Lájọ ṣe risk assessment nǹkan tó ń lọ. Lénìí láàárọ̀ yìí mo ti bá àwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀ l'Ọ́tà, even though mo wà ní ìlú òyìnbó. Ojoojúmọ́ ni gbogbo ọba ilẹ̀ Àwórì àti Yorùbá, ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láti máa make sure pé àwọn àti agbófinró ọjọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀, ọjọ́ ń ṣe meeting. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá rí pé wọ́n jẹ́ security risk, gbogbo wọn ló yẹ kí wọ́n máa ṣọ́. Haúsá wà nílùú Ọ̀tà, Fúlàní wà nílùú Ọ̀tà, ṣùgbọ́n àwa náà, tẹ́ bá wo òfin ilẹ̀ wa, ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà, ó fún wọn ní that constitutional right láti wà ńbẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n àṣà wa ni àṣà wa. Our culture is our culture. Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ bá wa gbé, tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ bá wa ṣe, wọ́n láti ṣe bí a ṣe ń ṣe ni. Ìyẹn làwa láti jẹ́ kán mọ̀. And eléyìí tá a bá dúró tí àwa àtàwọn agbófinró tá a jọ gbédè ara wa, àti pàápàá pẹ̀lú outreach Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn táwọn ìjọba South West iṣẹ́ ń ṣe lọ́wọ́, èmi ò rò pé ìbẹ̀rù tún wà mọ́. Táwọn Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ti dúró, tí àwọn agbófinró tìjọba náà ti dúró, àwa ọba ní ká wá lajú wálẹ̀ láti máa gbé etí sílẹ̀, láti máa bá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ibi tá a bá ti rí pé ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó, à tètè jẹ́ káwọn agbófinró kọ́ mọ̀. Èmi 24 hours ní tẹlifóònù mi máa ń wà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lè pè mí ní anytime, wọ́n máa ń pè mí lóru. Area commander máa ń pè lóru. Navy commander máa ń pè lóru tó bá necessary. So kì í ṣe pé ọba kàn máa jókòó ní àsìkò tá a wà yìí kò ní ṣiṣẹ́. Iṣẹ́ níṣẹ́ ọba o. Ní àsìkò tá a wà yìí ọba ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ọba ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ọba ń láti bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀, ó ń láti link up pẹ̀lú wọn, ó ń láti mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ. Kì í ṣe àsìkò yìí ò ń ṣe àsìkò tí ọba kàn máa jókòó tẹ́tẹ́rẹ́. So kí Ọlọ́run ó wà pẹ̀lú alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Oòduà, á dúró tì wá.
Àṣẹ kábíyèsí, mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín. A dúpẹ́ gbogbo akitiyan tẹ́ ń ṣe lórí kí gbogbo àwọn Àwórì ọba Àwórì àtàwọn ọmọ Àwórì kí wọ́n come together. Ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ bèèrè kí ni ìbáṣepọ̀ yín pẹ̀lú àwọn ọba ládéládé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó kù. Ǹjẹ́ máa ń lọ sí ìpàdé nígbà gbogbo láti lè bójútó, láti lè jọ sọ àpéjọrò nípa ìdáàbòbò ilẹ̀ Yorùbá?
Ẹ ṣé, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni,
Ṣé kábíyèsí?
a máa ń ṣèpàdé. Kí gbọ̀ngàn ìpàdé kan wá sáyé ní ààfin Àrólé Oòduà, kábíyèsí Ọ̀ọ̀ni Ọ̀jájá II. Àwa ọba láti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wà ń bẹ̀, ká jíròrò lórí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ security ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àwọn ọba bíi Ọ̀ràngún-Ìlá, Olúgbọ́n, Olúbàdàn, Agérò Èkìtì, gbogbo wa la wà ń bẹ̀. Àwọn ọba nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tá a sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. A máa ń jíròrò.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá, ẹ máa ń jíròrò nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìyẹn gan ló wá mú wa láti béèrè àwọn ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ béèrè yìí. Nítorí lọ́tùn lósì gbogbo wa ọmọ Yorùbá là ń pariwo wípé ìyà tá a jẹ yìí ti tó. Nígbà tí àwọn Fúlàní bá kúrò ní ìlú tiwọn, tí wọ́n wá jọba nílẹ̀ tiwa, tí wọ́n bà èrè oko wa jẹ́, tí wọ́n ń pani, tí wọ́n fẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ wa, tí wọ́n tiẹ̀ ń gbà á. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn lọ́balọ́ba ni wọ́n ta ilẹ̀ fún Fúlàní. Tí ara ń ni wá, ìyà tó fi ń jẹ wá ti pọ̀ jù. Tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́ gbogbo ohun tó yẹ kó tọ́ sí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò kí ń kàn wá lọ́wọ́ rárá. Ìdí yìí ló wá mú wa máa ronú wípé ìjọ́ wo la fẹ́ bọ́ nínú oko ẹrú yìí. Kábíyèsí, kí lẹ rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kí tó máa tẹ̀síwájú?
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Lóòótọ́, àwọn àṣìṣe kan wà tá a ti ṣe ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, pàápàá ní ilẹ̀ Àwórì, tó jẹ́ pé a kàn ń ta ilẹ̀ fún àwọn àjèjì ni. ṣùgbọ́n ní ìlú Ọ̀tà àwọn ò talẹ̀ fún Fúlàní, a talẹ̀ fáwọn Yorùbá ẹgbẹ́ wa, a dẹ̀ talẹ̀ fáwọn Ìgbò díẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n látìgbà tèmi ti gorí ìtẹ́ àwọn bàbá mi, mo ti sọ fáwọn èèyàn mi, ẹ má máa talẹ̀, ẹ máa lease ilẹ̀ ní leasehold ló dáa, ẹ má máa ta freehold fáwọn èèyàn. Eléyìí mo mọ̀ pé ní ìlú Ọ̀tà leasehold la máa ń ṣe fáwọn Fúlàní níbi tó máa kàn fi ń tajà, tó máa ń tẹran wọn, tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, but leasehold là ń ṣe, àṣe freehold fún wọn.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá. Bàbá, oríṣiríṣi là ń gbọ́ nípa àwọn ìlú tá à ń pè ní Chinese people tí wọ́n wá sí orí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, bí wọ́n ń gba ilẹ̀ wa, wọ́n fagídí gba ilẹ̀ yìí, wọ́n dẹ̀ ń dáko, wọ́n lò ń bẹ̀, wọ́n oríṣiríṣi ń bẹ̀. Bàbá, kí lẹ rí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá? Nítorí ẹ sọ wípé ìpàdé máa ń wà láàrin ẹ̀yin lọ́balọ́ba, ẹ̀yin gbogbo ọba àgbáyé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ máa tilẹ̀ ń worú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí wípé gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ ohun àlùmọ́ọ́nì ilẹ̀ Yorùbá òun ni wọ́n ń gbà lọ́wọ́ wa díẹ̀. Kí ló máa ṣẹ́kù fún wa?
Ẹ ṣe Erelú.
Kábíyèsí.
Mi ò tí ì bá àwọn ọba Yorùbá lò pọ̀ púpọ̀, nítorí èmi náà mo ṣẹ̀ dórí àpèrè yìí ni. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ìtèmi ti ṣe ni wípé mo ṣe sọ, ní ìlú téèyàn bá dé, bó ṣe ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ ni kí àjèjì máa bá wọn ṣe. Ní ìlú Ọ̀tà pẹ̀lú àwọn àgbègbè ẹ̀, àwọn ò fààyè gba àwọn Chinese kọ́kọ́ wa máa ṣe anyhow. Nǹkan tá a bá fẹ́ la fẹ́. Àwa dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́, a dúró pẹ̀lú àwọn agbófinró. Àwọn tó ń ṣe títì, wọ́n máa ń lease ilẹ̀, nítorí àwọn àti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lọ́jọ́ máa ń ṣiṣẹ́, lọ́ máa ní àwọn need space yìí, àwọn fẹ́ lò ó. Okay, ẹ lò ó fún ìgbà tẹ́ fẹ́ lò ó, nítorí àwọn ibẹ̀ lọ́ máa ń kó àwọn equipment tó fi ń ṣe construction wọn sí. Wọ́n bá dẹ̀ ti ṣe tán, wọ́n á kó nǹkan wọn. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ nílẹ̀, wọ́n á gbalẹ̀ wọn padà. Ṣùgbọ́n ìmọ̀ràn tí máa gba àwọn lọ́balọ́ba ni wípé kán má talẹ̀ fún àwọn àjèjì. Wọ́n lè lease ilẹ̀, ìjọba gan-an wọ́n lease ilẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń tà. Nítorí èyí, mo fẹ́ bẹ àwọn lọ́balọ́ba wa ní ilẹ̀ Àwórì wípé kán jọ̀ọ́, kán má jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bí ọmọ ológun ajẹbọ́tà. Àwọn bàbá wa tó fi ilẹ̀ yìí lẹ̀ fún wa, ọ̀tá, wọ́n fi ń ṣe iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn ni. Kán jọ̀ọ́, tí a bá káwọn èèyàn bá nídìí ilẹ̀ yìí, ká máa lease ẹ̀ fún wọn, ká má máa tà á.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Àwọn gbólóhùn tí ẹ̀ ń fún wa, ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá ni tó ní ìtumọ̀ sínú ayé Yorùbá. A dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín. Bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ẹ sọ pé kò tí ì pẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ dórí oyè, a gbà ládùúrà wípé ẹ pẹ́ kọrin kánse ní orí oyè bàbá yín, ẹ jẹ́ ju àwọn aṣíwájú lọ nínú àlàáfíà àti ẹ̀mí gígùn lẹ ti máa gbé bàbá wa, ẹ pẹ́ fún wa sà. So, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn lẹ́ẹ̀kan, ìyẹn ló máa jẹ́ kí n padà sí orí ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín kábíyèsí. Ìbéèrè náà dẹ̀ lọ báyìí pé kí ni èròǹgbà ọkàn yín sí ìgbékalẹ̀ Yorùbá tí a wò wípé ìyà yìí ti tó gẹ́ o. Má foko mi dá àlà, mi ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kábíyèsí láti pòwe níwájú yín. Ọjọ́ kan lèèyàn ń kọ́, àwọn Yorùbá wọ́n wò títí wọ́n wo sàkún sọ́tún sósì, wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ dá dúró. Kábíyèsí bàbá, kí ni èròǹgbà ọkàn yín, kí lẹ rí sí àwọn ohun tí àwọn Yorùbá parapọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ wípé ó ti tó gẹ́ o, alùdùdú kan kì í dárin o, ẹ má bínú kábíyèsí pọ́mọ yín pòwe níwájú yín o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí lẹ bá wa rí sí, kí ni èròǹgbà ọkàn yín, ṣé ẹ fọwọ́ sí, ṣé ẹ fara sí pé gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ti ń sọ káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé páwọn fẹ́ dá dúró? Kí ni èròǹgbà ti yín nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí kábíyèsí?
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣe rí aṣíwájú ó láti máa, báwọn òyìnbó ṣe máa ń sọ, ó láti máa tread carefully, ó láti ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Bí ìlú Nàìjíríà ṣe wà, a ní ìwé òfin èyí tí àwọn olóyìnbó ń pè ní constitution. Bí gbogbo àgbáyé náà tiẹ̀ ṣe rí, a tún ní àwọn ìwé kan náà, àwọn òfin kan tó sọ tí àwọn United Nations tó recognize. Táwọn èèyàn bá tiẹ̀ tí ìlú bá tiẹ̀ máa pínyà, ó ní constitutional way tán láti ṣe. Ẹ̀tọ́ ọba ti ṣe in a constitutional way tó bá òfin lọ. Èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí kábíyèsí ọlọ́tà ti Àwórì, bí wọ́n bá ti ṣe bí òfin ṣe bó ṣe lọ pẹ̀lú òfin, mo dúró síbẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí, èyí tó fi hàn wípé nítorí pé ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni yín, ẹ̀yin àgbàlẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ń pa lówe bàbá wa kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ o, mi ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti máa pòwe níwájú yín o, mo forí balẹ̀ o. Wọ́n ní ìrọ̀rùn igi ni ìrọ̀rùn ẹyẹ sà, nítorí pé àwa ni ẹ̀ ń kó jẹ, gbogbo wa sì ń sunkún sí yín lọ́rùn lójoojúmọ́ wípé ara ń ni ọ̀tá wa, a fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú nínú oko ẹrú tá a wà yìí, a fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú. Lóòótọ́ constitution tẹ́ sọ nípa ẹ̀, ó wà lóòótọ́, àwọn international law dẹ̀ sọ fún wa wípé bí ìlú kan bá fẹ́ dá dúró, kò tẹ́ṣẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Tí n bá ń gbé inú ilé èèyàn kan àbí mo wá gbé lọ́dọ̀ yín kábíyèsí, tí mo bá tẹ́ bá sọ fún mi pé kí n kúrò nínú ilé yín, ó yẹ kí n lè kúrò ńbẹ̀. Àbí tí mo bá sọ fún yín pé mo fẹ́ máa lọ, ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ lè fún mi lómìnira kábíyèsí. Ìdí nìyí táwa Yorùbá gbogbo wa fi foríkorí lọ́mọdé lágbà lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin ní gbogbo àgbáyé wípé ó ti tó gẹ́ fún wa báyìí o, a fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú. Ó dẹ̀ ti yé mi àlàyé tẹ́ ẹ ṣe, ṣùgbọ́n ǹjẹ́ àpérò yìí ti ń wáyé láàárín àwọn lọ́balọ́ba àbí kò tíì máa wáyé? Nítorí pé ẹ̀yin ni aṣíwájú wa, ẹ̀yin là ń wò níwájú gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá láti tọ́ wa sọ́nà ká má bàa ṣubú.
Tẹ́ bá wo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, iṣẹ́ oníkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Tẹ́ bá wo iṣẹ́ àwọn lọ́balọ́ba ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Tẹ́ bá wo iṣẹ́ àwọn politician ọ̀tọ̀ ni. A ní àwọn politician, a ní àwọn political leaders. Iṣẹ́ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí kì í ṣe ọba ló máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, àwọn politician wa ni. So nísìnyí àwọn politician wa ló máa give direction káwa lọ́balọ́ba ká tó tẹ̀lé. So nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí sì àwọn òṣèlú, àwọn ni iṣẹ́ àwọn ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí, mo fẹ́ tún mú yín padà díẹ̀ sà, kẹ́ tún ṣàlàyé díẹ̀ fún wa. Nígbà tẹ́ bí irú wa ìlọ́mọ ní ìkókó tá ti ń dàgbà, tá ti kúrò ní ọmọ àgbékọ́rùn roko, tá a gbọ́n ọgbọ́n kéékèèké láti mọ̀ pé ọba ní àṣẹ lórí ohun gbogbo. Àṣẹ lọba ń pa. Ọba dẹ̀ máa ń gbogbo ohun tí ọba bá ti sọ, àṣẹ ti gùn ún. Kí ló wá dé tó jẹ́ wípé gbogbo ẹ̀ yí padà láyé tá a wà yìí? Ara nǹkan tá à ń rò nìyẹn tá a fi wò wípé a fẹ́ padà sí ẹsẹ̀ àárọ̀ wa bá a ṣe wà tẹ́lẹ̀. Bàbá bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé nǹkan tí ìjọba bá ti ṣe tí àwọn èèyàn ti fọwọ́ sí náà lẹ fọwọ́ sí, ǹjẹ́ ẹ̀yin náà lérò wípé bá ṣe bí ẹ̀yin bàbá wa ṣe wà nígbà àtijọ́ ó sàn ju ìgbà tá a wà nínú rẹ̀ yìí? Kábíyèsí kí lẹ rí sọ sí?
Rí kí Ọlọ́run máa ṣọ́ wa nígbà tá a wà yìí. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ rí pé àwọn politician wa àwọn náà ń try, wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun, ṣùgbọ́n omi pọ̀ ju ọkà lọ. Ìyẹn náà ni mo ṣe ń sọ fún yín pé àwọn politician yìí náà ni iṣẹ́ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ káwọn òyìnbó tó wá, kán tó wá gba agbára lọ́wọ́ àwa ọba, kán tó gbé fáwọn politician, ó easy fún ọba láti pàṣẹ. Ṣùgbọ́n ní ìgbà tá a wà yìí, ọba ṣì ń pàṣẹ, ṣùgbọ́n ó ní level tọ́ba ti ń pàṣẹ. Ṣùgbọ́n irú nǹkan tó wà ńlẹ̀ yìí ńsìn ni mo ṣe sọ fún yín pé àwọn òṣèlú, iṣẹ́ àwọn òṣèlú ló wà nílẹ̀ yìí, kì í ṣiṣẹ́ ọba rárá. Táwọn òṣèlú bá ti wá make a decision wọn ni àwa ọba ṣẹ̀ máa wá come in. Bí ó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí, ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí, àmọ́ ṣá ẹ wà lẹ́yìn àwa ọmọ yín ní ibi tí bàbá ọmọ ò ní béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n béèrè àkàrà kí bàbá ó fi, bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó wà lọ́wọ́ ìjọba àti constitution wa. Síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ sí àwọn ọmọ yín tá a bá sọ pé ibi tá à ń lọ nìyí, ǹjẹ́ ẹ ṣetán láti bá wa lọ?
Àwa náà a jọ wà ní, a jọ súnmọ́ra wa. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yín, gbogbo ẹ̀ la mọ̀. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ la mọ̀. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fún gbogbo wa nísinmi. Ọlọ́run á dúró tì wá.
Àṣẹ.
A ní rí wàhálà.
Àṣẹ.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá kù díẹ̀ káàtó, Ọlọ́run á bá wa tò.
Àṣẹ. Ẹ ṣé bàbá, mo fẹ́ béèrè bóyá ẹ tilẹ̀ ti gbọ́ nípa àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ nípa wọn? Irú àwọn èèyàn wo ni wọ́n jẹ́?
Mo mọ̀ nípa wọn dáadáa. Mo mọ̀ nípa wọn dáadáa. Èmi tẹ̀dẹ̀ ń wò yìí, mo súnmọ́ àwọn kan nínú wọn. Pàápàá kí Ọlọ́run bá wa dẹlẹ̀ fún bàbá wa Kábíyèsí Hamzat. Irú àwọn bàbá Hamzat, èmi jẹ́ ẹni tó súnmọ́ wọn nítorí ọmọ ni mo jẹ́ fún wọn ní Rotary Club of Ìsọlọ̀. A jọ wà ní club yẹn gbà yẹn ni kó tó di ọba. Gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ló ń ṣe Afẹ́nifẹ́re. Àwọn bíi Senator Solomon náà, ọmọ ni mo jẹ́ sí wọn ní Rotary Club of Ìsọlọ̀. A jọ wà ní Rotary ni. So iṣẹ́ takuntakun ni wọ́n ṣe. Kí Ọlọ́run kó bá wa dúró tì wọ́n.
Ẹ ṣé. Ẹ ṣé bàbá wa. Mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ ti gbọ́ nípa ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tí wọ́n ń pè ní Professor Akintoye, Professor Banji Akintoye. Kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ nípa wọn ní àtàrí ọ̀rọ̀ Odùduwà tá à ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí, kábíyèsí?
Ni wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ nípa àṣà àti history ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Pàápàá lára àwọn ìwé tó kọ nípa ilẹ̀ Àwórì tí mò ń sọ fún yín pé Àwórì nation. Àwọn náà ló kọ́ pé a ní Ọ̀tà kingdom, a ní Èkó kingdom, a dẹ̀ ní Badagry kingdom. Ìpè Ọ̀tà kingdom gan ni ó kọ́kọ́ wà. Mo mọ̀ nípa wọn gan. mo dẹ̀ ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́lọ́run fún wọn ṣe iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí wọ́n ń ṣe.
ẹ ṣé bàbá, a ti gbọ́ gbogbo àlàyé tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún wa láti àárọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n àwa ọmọ Odùduwà, àwa ọmọ Yorùbá a ti parapọ̀ ní gbogbo àgbáyé, a sì ti ń gbé ìgbésẹ̀ lórí àti dá dúró nítorí pé ìyà tá a jẹ ó ti tó gẹ́lẹ́. Wọ́n ní àwọn Fúlàní yìí ti gba gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kọrin kése, wọ́n wà nínú igbó, wọ́n ń gbé ní pa. Bàbá, wọ́n ń gbé àwọn ọmọ wa pa, wọ́n ń gba ilẹ̀ wa àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Lóòótọ́ lẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn, ṣùgbọ́n síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ bí Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ṣe wà tó, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sì ń gbé ní pa, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sì wà nínú igbó káàkiri tí wọ́n kó ohun èlò ìjà dání láti kojú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni wọ́n dẹ̀ kojú sí, ọ̀dọ̀ wa dẹ̀ ni àwa la níkùn, àwa la mọ̀ bóyá ayó àbá àyó. Bàbá ẹ má bínú sí mi, ẹ̀rù ń bà wá, àyà ń fò wá, kódà àmọ́ ibi tá à ń rìn sí. Bàbá, kí ni ìmọ̀ràn tẹ́ fẹ́ fún wa gbà yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá àti ọmọ Odùduwà?
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá, èmi fẹ́ fi dá yín lójú wípé ẹ má fòyà, ẹ má bẹ̀rù. Lóòótọ́ àwọn wàhálà díẹ̀díẹ̀ wà, ṣùgbọ́n kò tó bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń pariwo ẹ̀. Ó wá lè máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láwọn ibìkan ju ibìkan lọ o, ṣùgbọ́n ní ìlú Ọ̀tà àti àwọn àgbègbè Ọ̀tà àwa ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun. Màá wá ran àwọn ọba nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kán má dúró. Bí wọ́n ṣe ń bá àwọn agbófinró sọ̀rọ̀ ni kán máa bá àwọn èèyàn wọn sọ̀rọ̀, nítorí àsìkò yìí ti yàtọ̀ sí àsìkò tó jẹ́ pé ọba kàn máa jókòó tẹ́tẹ́rẹ́. Nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ọba láti dúró gbọingbọin láti máa mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀, láti máa mọ àwọn tó ń wọ̀lú, láti máa mọ àwọn tó ń kúrò ńlú. Iṣẹ́ security ó di ọwọ́ ọba náà láti ṣiṣẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n èmi fi dá yín lójú o, lágbára Ọlọ́run, k'Ọlọ́run máa fáwa ọba ṣe.
Àṣẹ kábíyèsí, ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí, ẹ pẹ́ fún wa sà. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa àwọn èèyàn wa tó ń wò yín tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n kọ síbẹ̀ pé àjò ti sún àwọn, a fẹ́ lọlé. Ṣùgbọ́n nítorí gbogbo wàhálà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́tùn lósì, bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wa pé kò pọ̀ tó bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ, ṣùgbọ́n à ń gbọ́, ó tilẹ̀ ń dẹ́rù bà wá débi wípé àwọn ò pé kí genocide má tiẹ̀ tún lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. A ti gbọ́ pé bomb blast ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí tí wọ́n fọwọ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀, tá a dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bomb ni. Bàbá, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa ló ti sún, àjò ti sún wa. Ẹ rí bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ dúdú káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. Oníkálukú ló ń wá ọ̀nà àti padà sí ilé tó ti wá, ibi tó ti wá. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀rù ilé ń bà wá láti lọ síbẹ̀. Bí ẹnìkan bá lọ láti lọ dáṣẹ́lẹ̀, bí wọ́n gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lónìí, wọ́n á gba gbogbo nǹkan ní ẹ̀. Bàbá, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe é sí gan? Àjò ti sún wa. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa tó wà lókè òkun la fọwọ́ sí pé a fẹ́ dá dúró, a dẹ̀ ń lọ ni, a wẹ̀yìn mọ́.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, Erelú.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá.
Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ padà kó má bẹ̀rù. Ṣèbémi náà gbé ní ìlú òyìnbó, mo sọ fún yín, for over 20 years.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Awọ̀lú má tẹ́, ó mọ̀ bára ẹ̀ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Kì í ṣe ìgbà tí mo padà lọ, kì í ṣe pé ìgbà tí mo wà ń lo òyìnbó lọ fi mí ṣọba. Ìgbà tí mo padà lọ, tí mo ń lọ gbé ní Nàìjíríà tèmi náà ń ṣiṣẹ́, ìgbà yẹn ni mo ṣẹ̀dọba. Èmi náà padà, mo lọ ralẹ̀, mo kọ́lé, mo ń ṣiṣẹ́. Téèyàn bá ti délùú tó rọra padà wọ́rọ́wọ́rọ́, tí kì í ṣe pé wọ́n lọ́ máa rí níbí lénìí, lọ́ máa rí níbẹ̀ yẹn lọ́la, lọ́ máa rí lójoojúmọ́. Nítorí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe pa òwe pé awọ̀lú má tẹ́, ó mọ̀ bára ẹ̀ ni o. Tí a bá fẹ́ padà, lọ sílé pàápàá tí ẹ bá trust àwọn family yín ẹ wo àwọn ọba ẹ bá àwọn ọba sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọba náà wà lára àwọn tẹ́ lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó lè tọ́ yín sọ́nà pàápàá àwọn tí wọ́n ti gbé lu òyìnbó tó ti pẹ́ lu òyìnbó tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ra ilẹ̀ kí wọ́n máa béèrè wò ní palace pàápàá kó máa jẹ́ kí palace kó máa bá wọn kí ọwọ́ bọ̀ ìwé rìsíìtì àti ìwé agreement nítorí ọjọ́ ìníkọ́ nítorí ọjọ́ iwájú kó bá lè ẹlẹ́rìí tó dájú èmi á gba àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà ní òkè òkun màá gbà wọn nímọ̀ràn yẹn nítorí èmi náà ti gbọ́ story ọ̀ralẹ̀ kan tó débẹ̀ wọ́n ti kọ́ máa lọ sí palace kọ́ máa lọ rí àwọn kábíyèsí kọ́ máa sọ fún wọn pé ilẹ̀ yìí o àwọn rà lọ́wọ́ ẹbí yìí o àwọn rà lọ́wọ́ eléyìí o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o agreement yìí o mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kí palace kọ́ bá wọn sign ẹ̀ kọ́ bá wọn witness ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ wà ní kí palace náà ní fáìlì tiwọn lọ́tọ̀ nítorí ọjọ́ ìníkọ́ ṣùgbọ́n nítorí ọjọ́ ọ̀la ni ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
ẹ ṣé bàbá wa kábíyèsí ẹ ṣeun àwọn tó wà lójú òpó gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń wò yín káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé ni wọ́n rán mi níṣẹ́ sí yín wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ ìbáṣepọ̀ tó tún yanrantí tó dán mọ́rán ní àárín ẹ̀yin àti
ọ̀tà orí ìlú jàǹkàn anúmọ́ règèdè olómi yọ̀ọ̀yọ̀ ìlú àwẹ̀là kábíyèsí orí ìbáragùn kẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ bàbá bí ìlú èjì ó níwàràn kẹ́ẹ̀dàgbàdàgbà bí balùfọ̀n orí ìlú rùn ọlọ́tà ẹ̀rìrì orí ilé àwórì ọmọ àkókò gbalẹ́gbajù jẹ̀wìnjẹ̀wìn àkún ọmọ ọlọ́fin orí ẹ̀rì ọmọ àjòjì sanwó ọkọ̀ lẹ́sùn ọmọ onílẹ̀ yẹn fàǹdà lérèmí àjòjì sanwó ọkọ̀ lákèsán àrè sanwó ọkọ̀ lérèmí òṣù ọmọ àgàn ìgà ìlòsì àtúnyà ìyàrúgalè ìṣìká ìmọ̀lẹ̀ nílé ìṣẹ̀rì ọ̀tà ilé ìgànmọ̀dẹ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́fin àjàyè ọmọ ọlọ́fin àgbódèrè kábíyèsí ẹ̀yin làwèrè gédé ọmọ alálẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọ egúngún lẹ́fiwájú gbọ́ta ọmọ àtètè kọ́tẹ̀lú lẹ́bàá oògùn tó kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀lé ìbàrà ọlọ́tà àfijù ẹ̀yẹ tí ń rìn lóòjọ́ kábíyèsí ọmọ ìjì tí jà lógìrodo bàbá ẹ̀yin lọmọ ìpèsè tayọ lóòrè èdò ọlọ́tà.
Hello.
mo béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan òun náà ni pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ọmọ Odùduwà káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé ni wọ́n rán mi sí yín wọ́n ní ìbáṣepọ̀ tó wà láàárín ẹ̀yin àtàwọn ọba yòókù wọ́n ní kò tíì tó nítorí pé a ní ìdìrànlọ́wọ́ yín lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ kẹ́ bá wọn gómìnà gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ papọ̀ kẹ́ bá wọn ṣe ìpàdé kẹ́ fikùn lukùn nítorí pé inú àwọn ọmọ yín tó wà lókè òkun àtàwọn tó wà ní ilẹ̀ wa ilẹ̀ Yorùbá náà ń pàápàá inú wọn ò dùn lásìkò yìí a sì fẹ́ dá dúró wọ́n rán mi sí yín wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ ìbáṣepọ̀ tó pọ̀ jù báyìí lọ.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín màá fi eléyìí tó àrólé Oòduà Ọọ̀ni òrìṣà màá bá bàbá sọ màá dẹ̀ bá bàbá Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ sọ màá bá wọn sọ so lágbára Ọlọ́run alálẹ̀ Oòduà ilẹ̀ Oòduà á bá wa ṣe.
àṣẹ kábíyèsí ẹ ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ fún ẹ gùn lẹ́mìí ní agbára ọlọ́run
àṣẹ
ìgbà ọdún kan ló máa jẹ́ fún yín nígbà tẹ́ bá fi máa lo 50 years lórí oyè gbogbo wa yìí lájọ máa péjú ṣe lágbára ọlọ́run àníwá yín tì
àṣẹ
àwọn
àṣẹ
èèyàn wa lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà ni wọ́n ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìbéèrè tí wọ́n fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín mi ì mọ̀ bóyá kábíyèsí ẹ máa gbà wá láyè láti jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn wa kí wọ́n pè wọlé láti béèrè àwọn ìbéèrè tó jẹ wọ́n lógún tó ń dùn wọ́n lọ́kàn kí ẹ lè bá wọn tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí i lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín fún àǹfààní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń wò wá nílé lóko àwọn ẹ̀rọ tẹ́ ẹ lè pè sí òun náà ni ó wà lójú òpó yẹn tí wọ́n bá sì bá yín síbẹ̀ òun ni +44 734 1234 560 nọ́mbà wa tẹ́ ẹ lè pè sí nìyẹn ẹ lè pè wọlé láti béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ kábíyèsí bóyá àwọn nǹkan tá a ti béèrè ẹ̀yin náà nìkan tàbí ìkejì tẹ́ fẹ́ bá wa fi kún ojú òpó ti wà ní ṣíṣí fún gbogbo ọmọ Odùduwà jákèjádò gbogbo àgbáyé mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí ètò tí ẹ̀ ń wò wá tẹ́ ẹ sì ń gbọ́ wa bàbá wà lórí ìjókòó wọ́n ní abiyamọ làwọn àwọn ti gbẹ́kun wa àwọn sì ti dìde nítorí náà gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó bá yẹ ká béèrè ẹ jẹ́ ká pè wọlé lásìkò yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bàbá wa heritage Mr. Ade Thomas ẹ bá wa fi nọ́mbà ṣọwọ́ sí àwọn èèyàn wa kí wọ́n lè pe bàbá wọlé láti béèrè ìbéèrè kan tàbí méjì kó tó di pé bàbá wa máa tẹ̀síwájú ìlú Ọ̀tà ò ní bàjẹ́ ìlú Ọ̀tà á máa dàgbà sí i ní gbogbo ọ̀nà ìlú Ọ̀tà á máa lékè ṣáá ni pàápàá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ Ọlọ́run á ṣe wá ní ọ̀kun bàbá mò ń dúró de ìpè ṣùgbọ́n kán tó wọlé báwo lẹ ṣe lè bá wa ṣe kí ìfẹ́ kó jọba láàrin àwa Yorùbá àwa Yorùbá àwọn Odùduwà èèyàn kan pè wọlé ẹ jẹ́ ká gba ìpè wọn kẹ́ wá dá mi lóhùn papọ̀ ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí níbo lẹ ti ń pè àti kí lorúkọ yín kẹdẹ bá mi ṣe ìbéèrè yín ní kọ́mọ́nkóbó.
kábíyèsí sà kábíyèsí o ẹ pẹ́ fún wa sà o ẹ lẹ́ sà Fẹ́mi Babalọ́lá ló sọ̀rọ̀ sà o Fẹ́mi Babalọ́lá láti Jámánì ẹ lẹ́ sà kábíyèsí ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà inú mi dùn mo ṣe bá yín lẹ Fẹ́mi Babalọ́lá láti Jámánì ni o Fẹ́mi Babalọ́lá láti Jámánì ọmọ yín ni ẹ ti rántí sà ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo
ṣe fọwọ́ rà ẹ lẹ́ sà wọ́n ní kékeré ní sẹ́ ṣe gọ̀ọ́sẹ̀ bá a ṣe kó dáa sá o ẹ ṣe gọ̀ọ́sẹ̀ inú mi dùn sá o I'm proud of you sir daddy I'm proud of you sir yes sir yes I'm proud of you sir ẹ ṣe gọ̀ọ́sẹ̀ yes sir daddy yes sir.
ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ bàbá ìbéèrè mi ni wípé kí ni ìrànlọ́wọ́ tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe láti kó wa papọ̀ kí ìfẹ́ kó lè jọba láàrin Yorùbá kí ìwà ọ̀dàlẹ̀ kó lè dínkù ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa ni a máa ń sọ pé àwa là ń dara wa àwa là nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wa bàbá báwo la ṣe lè ṣe tí ọ̀dàlẹ̀ adínkù kò lè ṣàìmáàtì àti bí ìfẹ́ ṣe máa jọba.
mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Erelú Àbíkẹ́ Adé.
ẹ ṣé bàbá ẹ ṣé bàbá.
wàhálà nǹkan tó wà láàrin àwa ọba ni wípé mo jù ẹ́ lọ mi ò jù ẹ́ lọ ìyẹn dẹ̀ nìyí kò dáa kò promote unity láàrin àwa ọba ẹ rí èyí tí yẹn bá ti kúrò ńbẹ̀ kékeré ní ìtókù ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tó ń fa wàhálà láàrin àwa ọba nìyẹn mo jù ẹ́ lọ mi ò jù ẹ́ lọ a ń láti yọ yẹn kúrò nítorí oníkálukú ló ní ibi tí Ọlọ́run ṣe fún un oníkálukú ló ní tẹ́rítírì ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀kánjúwà àwọn lọ sí tẹ́rítírì ọba ìmíì nǹkan tó ń fa wàhálà mo jù ẹ́ lọ mi ò jù ẹ́ lọ nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe pàápàá Ọlọ́run á kó sí àwọn politician wa nú láti bá wa ṣe eléyìí àtàwọn agbófinró wa iṣẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe.
ẹ ṣé bàbá yìí èèyàn kan pè wọlé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò orúkọ yín àti ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń pè bá wa ṣe kíákíá. ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò à ń gbọ́ yín. ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹni tó ń pè wá sórí ètò.
Hello, kábíyèsí o, ọlọ́tọ̀ọ̀fọ̀tà, kádé pẹ́ lórí ọba wa o, kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ o, lágbára ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí yá gùn só wá gùn sọ́mọ àlàáfíà, àìkú baálé ọ̀rọ̀. Awúlọ́tà aláṣà Awúlọ́tà lomi kì í o, ọmọ lọ́tà odò, ọmọ adó dẹdẹ wọ́ mi. Alájà lomi kì í ẹ ṣe ẹ pé ètò bí o, ẹ pẹ́ fún wa o. Ilé yín arójọ ọ̀nà yàrá ìlú Ọ̀tà ò ní dàrú lágbára ọlọ́run o. Gbogbo ètò òdúwà yìí ájú yìí ṣe lágbára ọlọ́run o. Ájú yìí ṣe Àbíkẹ́. Ẹ ṣe eré lọ Àbíkẹ́, thank you so much. Ẹjọ́ máa bá gbé àwọn bàbá wa lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́ bá yẹ ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́run. A dẹ̀ fi àsìkò yìí pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Àwórì lápapọ̀. Ẹjọ́ ajíṣẹ́ fún wa gbogbo ẹjí ká papọ̀ àjọ ọ̀gá ṣọlá àwa o. Ẹ yé o, abẹ̀ yìí ni o. Kábíyèsí ẹ ṣé o. Ájú ṣe fún yí lágbára ọlọ́run o. Kẹ́ bá kí gbogbo àwọn olóyè wo pátápátá o. Awúlọ̀ Ahmed ló ní sọ̀rọ̀ o. Kábíyèsí sà.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ mà, ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé. À ń retí ìpè yín o, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pè wọlé. Ojú òpó wà ń ṣíṣí torí àfẹ́ dá kábíyèsí dúró. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ tètè pè wá kí kábíyèsí kí wọ́n lè lọ sinmi. Ṣùgbọ́n bàbá ẹ ṣáà ti gbọ́ ìbéèrè tí mo béèrè. Ẹ dúpẹ́ tẹ́ dá wa lóhùn. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò, ẹ káàbọ̀ orúkọ yín àti ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń pè wá.
Kábíyèsí o, orúkọ mi ni Kọ́lá from US. Mo dúpẹ́ fún ọba tẹ́ gbé wá yìí because mo mọ̀ wọ́n lè má mọ̀ mí. Mo dẹ̀ ní àjọṣepọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn. Mr. Ọba wọn ní school former Red Cross chairman state ni wọ́n. But nǹkan tó mi fẹ́ bá bàbá wa sọ ni pé wọ́n jọ wọ́n ṣe ìpàdé tó fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú Ọọ̀ni àtàwọn ọba yòókù tẹnu wọn kò kọ́tẹ̀ bá wa jẹ́ kí ẹnu àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re àti àwọn others wọ́n lè bá wa jà ìjà tẹnu wọn kò kọ́tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwa tá a wà nílùú òyìnbó a dúró gbáyìgbá àní wọn láti dúró lẹ́yìn ìgbà kan sí ìbéètì tó lọ Oòduà dọ̀kítà fẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹlò agbára wọn lọ́wọ́ bí ọba láti lè jẹ́ kí ní ti wà láàrin àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re àti others. Because àwọn ló máa já ìjà yẹn táwọn máa tẹ̀lé wọn táwọn náà máa tẹ̀lé wọn ọjọ́ ìta kábíyèsí o. Ọmọlúwàbí ni kábíyèsí àkẹgbọ́n wọn tí mo mọ dáadáa kó wọn bá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn kábíyèsí o.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o.
Kábíyèsí ti gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ. Ẹ ṣé
mo dúpẹ́.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sábà tún ẹni tó fẹ́ pè wọlé bàbá ń dúró o. Má jẹ́ ká dá wọn dúró púpọ̀ o. À ń retí ìpè yín. Bàbá Ọlọ́run á fún fún wa. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò orúkọ yín àti ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń pè.
Hello sir.
Wọ́n gbọ́ yín mà.
Okay. Hello sir. Ẹ káàsán kábíyèsí orí ìpínlẹ̀ mo wà o. Kájé pẹ́ lórí kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹ pẹ́ fún wa. Kán ni kán ṣe. Ẹ dẹ̀ kó wa jẹ̀ pé. Nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ẹ̀yin bàbá wa mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ túbọ̀ súnmọ́ wa sí i. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín la wà lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáńlá ayé. A dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín. Jẹ̀fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ jọ̀ọ́ kẹ́ kí wa lẹ́yìn. A fẹ́ jìyà mọ́, ìyà ti sú wa. A fẹ́ jẹ́ ká wálé, káwọn òbí wa lọ sóko kí wọ́n wálé pẹ̀lú ìrọ̀rùn. Káwọn ará wa lọ sódò kí wọ́n wálé pẹ̀lú ìrọ̀rùn. Gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá lè ṣe láti fi ràn wá lọ́wọ́, òun la fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ jọ̀ọ́ kẹ́ ṣe fún wa. Ẹ túbọ̀ kó wa mọ́ra. Tẹ́ bá kó wa mọ́ra kẹ́nu gbogbo wa kò. Ìgbà ẹ̀ láwàá wá sọ́dọ̀ yín gbà bàbá nǹkan tá a fẹ́ rèé. A dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bàbá tó fẹ́ràn wa ní gbogbo yín. Ẹ fẹ́ kí ìyà jẹ wá. Tó ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà nílé lóko gbogbo ìgbà tí gbogbo ìlúkìlú tí gbogbo yín bá lọ ẹ kó gbogbo wa papọ̀. Ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ káwa náà sọ gbogbo tó wù wá lọ́kàn fún yín. Ìgbà tí ẹnu wa bá kò láti inú ilé tẹnu wa kò níta. Òun náà la lè gbé kéèsì wá síwájú yín tá a lè present ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé lókè ẹ ní sọ̀pọ̀tì wa. Ojú bẹ́yẹn lọ sa nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Ẹ ṣé àdúgbò ìyá wa. ẹ ṣe
ẹ
àdúpẹ́.
ṣe Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe o Elédùmarè á dúró tì wá.
Àmín àmín ẹ ṣé bàbá ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ìyẹn ló gbé wá lógún bàbá a dẹ̀ nídìí ìrànlọ́wọ́ yín àti àtìlẹ́yìn yín. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò orúkọ ẹni tó ń pè àti ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń pè wá.
Good evening, sir. Kábíyèsí o, ọlọ́tà ti ìlú Ọ̀tà. Èmi àná kábíyèsí Mr. Ayọ̀dèjì ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Kádé pẹ́ lórí kábíyèsí, kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹ kó wa jẹ̀pẹ́ kábíyèsí, àsìkò tí ń parọ́ ìlú lọ́rùn. Mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan ní kábíyèsí àná mi àtàtà. The last time Jẹ́mi àti àná mi sọ̀rọ̀, ọ̀dọ́ àbúrò mi tó ra lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń bá fa wàhálà ní kábíyèsí bí mo ṣe pè yín lẹ dá mi lóhùn lẹ bá mi ṣe gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n gbé ẹjọ́ yẹn wá sínú palace ní kábíyèsí ẹ yanjú ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi fún gbogbo àwọn aráàlú tó kù ní assurance pé tó bá ralẹ̀ lọ́tà tó bá ti pè yín ẹ̀ dá sí ẹnìkan kò ní talẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì fẹ́yàn kan wọn ní gbalẹ̀ wọn torí mo fẹ́ kí ìlú àwọn àna mi mo fẹ́ kó develop ju bó ṣe wà yẹn lọ ó súnmọ́ Èkó ó súnmọ́ everywhere ẹ bá mi fún gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ ralẹ̀ ẹ bá mi fún ọ láṣọ́ránsì pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ní March náà ni mo wálé kábíyèsí bí mo ṣe pè yín ọwọ́ kan lẹ dá mi lóhùn kábíyèsí ẹtú tẹlifóònù mi pé àná mi sọ fún wọn pé kọ́ máa wọrí ẹ ṣe ẹ̀tẹ̀ yanjú ẹ̀ kábíyèsí ẹ bá mi fún gbogbo Nàìjíríà ẹ bá mi fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó ralẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi pọ̀ tó ralẹ̀ sí Ṣàngó tó ralẹ̀ sọ́tà tó ń ṣe ribiribi ń bẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo wa kárí sí ẹ wá bá mi fún wọn láṣọ́ránsì ẹlòmíì ò wá sábẹ́kúta wọn ti ẹ̀ má bẹ́kúta wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ́ Ṣàngó tó ẹ bá mi fún wọn láṣọ́ránsì pé tó bá ralẹ̀ lọ́tà o nílùú àwọn àná mi ò nǹkan kò ní ṣe ilẹ̀ wọn lásìkò ti yín torí mo mọ̀ I know you for who you are I know àná mi kábíyèsí ẹ bá mi dá wọn lóhùn ẹjọ́.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ ṣé gan-an ni gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ wípé tí àwọn èèyàn tó bá ra ilẹ̀ kó make sure pé wọ́n wá sí palace kó jẹ́ kí òǹtẹ̀ palace náà wà lórí dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì yẹn kó jẹ́ kí palace máa bá wọn ṣe ẹlẹ́rìí sínú àwọn agreement yẹn àti receipt yẹn kò ní sí wàhálà nítorí déètì tó bá ṣe agreement tó kọ síbẹ̀ ẹnìkan ò tún lè lọ fọ́ọ̀jì yẹn wá ó ní òun ti rà á tipẹ́ àbóhun ṣe rà ní gbogbo yẹn nítorí àwa náà a ti ṣe due diligence ní palace pé ilẹ̀ yìí o ìjọ ti tà fún yàn rí tí èèyàn bá ti ní rí ta ló ní sóhun ẹni tó ní ló fẹ́ tà á gbogbo yẹn la máa kó wọn wá ká máa gba statement wọn tí a dẹ̀ máa sign ẹ̀ off so that lọ́jọ́ iwájú tẹ́nìtì bá ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo àárí òótọ́ so mo fẹ́ fi dá gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa lójú wípé kò sí wàhálà ní orí ilẹ̀ Ọ̀tà àti Ṣàngó Ọ̀tà àti àwọn àgbègbè ẹ̀ tí ẹ bá ti ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe tí ẹ bá lọ ra ilẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pálásì àbáyín tẹ bá wá náà àbáyín dá sí ṣùgbọ́n ó máa make it easy fún all the parties involved tí ẹ bá gbé wá sí palace nígbà tẹ́ ẹ ṣe transaction yẹn ẹ ṣeun.
Ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí èèyàn kan wà lójú òpó bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn kan fi ọ̀rọ̀ rán mi sí yín lórí.
Hello, Latif ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti Libya. Bàbá kábíyèsí o kábíyèsí kẹ́ pẹ́ fún wa o kí adé kó pẹ́ lórí kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ kí ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ kó dókínì. Latif ló ń pè láti Libya. Bàbá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí èmi fẹ́ bẹ̀ yìí àwa ọmọ Yorùbá á pọ̀ ní Libya àfi bí ẹni pé Libya náà bí wa sí ni. A pọ̀ ní Libya bí kò jọ pé ẹrú là ń ṣe níbí bá ẹrú òun là ń ṣe níbí. Gbogbo ìrètí wa náà ní pé kí Odùduwà kó dúró kí Odùduwà dúró tí Odùduwà bá dúró lénìí ọ̀la mo ti délé. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ fi ọwọ́ sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn ọba tó kù. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má yẹ kí ìyà jẹ wá gbé ẹ má yẹ ká kú sí àjò. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lókè òkun náà fẹ́ wálé ṣùgbọ́n kò sí ibi tó fẹ́ dé sí bàbá ẹ má yẹ ká tanra wa. kò síbi tí a fẹ́ dé sí, kò sí ilé kankan tó fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ láti dé sí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ dẹ̀ bá ọba tó kù náà sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn. Bàbá Ọlọ́run ayé kẹ́ pẹ́ fún wa o. Ọlọ́run ayé kẹ́ pẹ́ fún wa àdẹ́ni ṣe lẹ́yìn yín lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run ayé kẹ́ pẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bá wá nǹkan ṣe tí Odùduwà Republic ó ṣe pàtàkì fún wa. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ irọ́ tí àwọn bàbá tèmi pa fún mi pé ó máa dáa mi ìfẹ́ parú ẹ̀ fáwọn ọmọ mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́.
Mo dúpẹ́.
Bàbá gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn ọmọ yín ń sọ lárákùnrin tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán ṣẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Wọ́n ní ṣé bàbá tún dá wa padà sí ìlú yẹn ni pẹ̀lú ìyà. Wọ́n láwọn ò fẹ́ padà lọ síbi àwọn fẹ́ padà nígbà tí Odùduwà bá ti fẹsẹ̀ rò. Wọ́n ní sọ àwọn ṣáàfẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ràn àwọn lọ́wọ́. Ẹ ti sọ́nà pé ẹ ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Gbọ́rọ̀ fún gbogbo wọn kan bí bàbá. Ọlọ́run á fún yín ṣe.
Àṣẹ.
Ẹ mọ̀ òrè rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kábíyèsí ọlọ́tà sọ̀rọ̀ ni o.
Wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín.
Orúkọ mi ni olóyè ọmọọba of Lateef Ọlọ́ládé Fárónbí Bọ̀rọ̀kìnní ìlú Èwù Àwórì Èkó ló fẹ́ kí kábíyèsí o.
Wọ́n gbọ́ yín.
Kábíyèsí.
Ọmọ olúwẹ̀ wọn.
Kábíyèsí o.
O ṣe mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o.
Ẹ mọ̀ bàbá mi ọmọ ọlọ́ta odò aródẹdẹ wọ́ mi àfikọ́ tí yọjú ọ̀tá.
Ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́.
Kíti gbé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá.
Ó gbére.
Ọba gbó ọba tọ́ ẹṣin ọba jẹ́ kó pẹ́ o kábíyèsí. Ìbéèrè ní ilẹ̀ jìbìrì lọ kábíyèsí kò pọ̀ jù. Mo fẹ́ béèrè àjọṣepọ̀ tó dájú wà láàrin àwọn ọba ìlú Àwórì lápapọ̀ àtàwórì Èkó àtàwórì Ògùn. Ǹjẹ́ àjọṣepọ̀ tó dájú wà ní àárín àwọn ọba ìlú Àwórì wa kábíyèsí o. Ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ kábíyèsí. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ń bẹ kábíyèsí nítorí tá a bá ń wo àwọn ìlú wọ̀nyẹn yàtọ̀ sí kábíyèsí Elékòó. Ǹjẹ́ ìlú Àwórì lápapọ̀ ǹjẹ́ láàrin àwọn ọba ìlú Àwórì lápapọ̀ ǹjẹ́ a ní olórí láàrin àwọn ọba ìlú Àwórì? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ ìbéèrè méjì yẹn kábíyèsí mi ò tó kọ́ṣẹ́ onídàájẹ́ òun fẹ́ kábíyèsí kọ́ bá dáhùn ẹ̀. Ǹjẹ́ àjọṣepọ̀ tó dán mọ́ wà láàrin àwọn ọba ìlú Àwórì lápapọ̀ àtàwórì Èkó àtàwórì Ògùn? Lẹ́ẹ̀kejì ń bẹ ǹjẹ́ lórí ká bá wo àwọn ìlú Yorùbá lóríṣiríṣi wọ́n ní kábíyèsí ní ọba kan tó jẹ́ olórí ọba ilẹ̀ ìlú wọn. Ǹjẹ́ ìlú Àwórì ní ọba tó jẹ́ olórí àwọn ọba nílùú Àwórì kábíyèsí tó fojú lọ bá o.
Ẹ ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kó dá yín lóhùn àpẹẹ ẹ ṣe.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọọba Fárónbí. Àjọṣe tó dánmọ́rán ó wà ní àárín àwa ọba Àwórì. Nítorí bá a ṣe ń sọ ọ̀hún ṣo láwà ìkan ṣo ní gbogbo wa. Bá a tiẹ̀ sọ nípa Ọ̀tà kingdom, Èkó kingdom àti Badagry kingdom títí dé Badagry Àwórì, gbogbo wa Àwórì ni wa. A dẹ̀ ń ṣe meeting bí mo ṣe sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. À ń ṣe meeting ní Ìkọ̀tún ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe gbogbo ọba Àwórì ló ń wá. Ṣùgbọ́n pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí màá dẹ̀ gbà lámọ̀ràn káwa ọmọ ilẹ̀ Àwórì náà ká sọ fáwọn kábíyèsí wa kí wọ́n máa wá sí ìpàdé yẹn. Ní ìlú Èkó mo mọ̀ pé kábíyèsí Ajíran ni chairman ọba Àwórì l'Ékòó. Ṣùgbọ́n ní Ògùn state Ọlọ́run á bá wa tó. Ọlọ́run á bá wa tó ti Ògùn state.
You have a call.
ẹ ṣe kábíyèsí.
ẹ kalẹ́ o kábíyèsí ẹ kalẹ́ sá o.
wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín.
Abíọ́lá Táíwò lórúkọ mi, ìlú India ni mo ti ń pè o. Adúpẹ́ ẹ ṣé gan ni o. Adẹ̀dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ dúdú adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ iléeṣẹ́ Heritage fún iṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ́ ẹ ṣe. Kábíyèsí ẹ pẹ́ fún wa o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, mo fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín. Bí ẹ̀yin ṣe jáde ńsìn láti sọpọ́tì Odùduwà, tá a bá wá rí àwọn ọba bíi titi yín tí wọn bá sọpọ́tì Odùduwà, kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ lè ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ fi kọ̀ǹfìtì wọn tí wọ́n fi sọpọ́tì Odùduwà? Tá a bá rí àwọn akónijẹ, àwọn olóṣèlú tí wọ́n fẹ́ kí Odùduwà kó dúró, tẹ́yìn Labalábá dẹ̀ dúró pé kí Odùduwà lè bá dúró, káwa lè bá wálé, ká lè wá dá iṣẹ́ ránlẹ̀, ká lè wá jókòó, ká lè kó àwọn ọmọ wálé. Kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́ lè gbé tẹ́ lè fi kọ̀ǹfì sọ pé irọ́ ó tó gẹ́? Ìbéèrè mi nìyẹn, ẹ pẹ́ fún wa o.
ẹ ṣe wọ́n gbọ́ yín, wọ́n máa dá yín lóhùn.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Ilẹ̀ wa, ilẹ̀ Oòduà náà ni ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó mú ilẹ̀ wa kúrò ń bẹ̀. Ilẹ̀ Oòduà náà la wà. Ìyẹn ò dẹ̀ ní kẹ́ni tó fẹ́ wálé kó má wálé. Bí mo ṣe ń pẹ́, ó mọ̀ ọba ara ẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo èmi sọ fún yín pé mo ti gbé ní Nàìjíríà kí n tó wá sílùú òyìnbó. Mo dẹ̀ lò over 20 years nílùú òyìnbó. In fact, tẹ́ ẹ bá organize ara yín, tẹ́ ẹ bá wá sílé, ẹ rí i pé tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe bó ṣe yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe, ilé ó dùn jù ó lọ. Màá dẹ̀ fún yín láwọn example tí máa fún yín ni pé tí èèyàn tó bá wà skillful, tó ní skill ẹ, tó ti ṣe research ẹ, tó ti mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe, tó bá dé Nàìjíríà wàá rí ṣe, wàá dẹ̀ lówó lọ́wọ́. Nǹkan tèmi rí, mo sọ fún yín, mo ní èmi náà mo kọ̀ déédéé sọ fún wọn ní University of Lincoln gbà yẹn ni pé mò ń padà lọlé. Mo dẹ̀ gbẹ́rù mi. At least mo ti ríṣẹ́ kí n tó lọ. Mo kàn lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ni. Ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé ó easy. Mi ò dẹ̀ lọ pẹ̀lú àwọn fámílì mi, mo dá lọ ni. Mo ní káwọn fámílì mi kọ́kọ́ dúró. Mo lọ ṣe iṣẹ́, mo face nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe, mo dẹ̀ settle down. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn nǹkan tí mo sọ náà ni pé téèyàn bá délùú kó rọra ṣe, tó bá rọra ṣe wàá débi tó yẹ kó o dé. Láwọn ìlú yìí náà the same thing ló apply. Téèyàn bá wá láti Nàìjíríà tó wá sílùú òyìnbó, ó ní stages tó máa kọ́kọ́ go through. Bí a ṣe ń sọ wípé kọ́lọ́run fún wa ní security tó nílùú ni. Nílùú náà pẹ̀lú bí security ṣe rí náà, tá a bá mọ̀ wọn ara wa, Ọlọ́run á máa kó wa yọ. Kò síbi tá a wà tí ò sí ewu, ṣùgbọ́n kọ́lọ́run máa kó wa yọ ni. Ṣùgbọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ, ẹni tó bá ti ní nǹkan tóun mọ̀ pé òun lè tà, òun lè ṣe ní Nàìjíríà, tí ó máa fi ṣe nǹkan owó. A ti mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ń ta, Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe, Ọlọ́run á fún àwọn ọba ṣe. Pàápàá bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe sísọ, àwọn politician wa ni àṣẹ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Káwa kọ̀ dúró tì wọ́n ni.
Kábíyèsí sà, inú àwọn èèyàn ò tilẹ̀ dùn rárá pé ẹ ti ẹ̀ ń dárúkọ ìlú yẹn, wọn ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ Nàìjíríà yẹn mọ́, ó ti dé level yẹn sà. gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó yí ọmọ Odùduwà tán wà lórí ètò yìí ni wọ́n ń sọ wípé Odùduwà làwọn fẹ́ àwọn dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá sọ́mọ a mọ̀ wípé ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n kàn rí wípé ẹ ń pa lówe lówe ni kò tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn wọn tilẹ̀ ń fẹ́ gbórúkọ yẹn mọ́ bó ṣe lè wù kó mọ nítorí ìyà wà ń bẹ̀ yìí Fúlàní fìyà jẹ wá àwọn òkè ọya náà ń fìyà jẹ wá kò sí ẹ̀tọ́ kankan tó tọ́ sí wa àìmọye àwọn èèyàn tó wá sílé tó ń ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ tí wọ́n kọjá àyè wọn síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ tí wàhálà ń dé bá wọn tí wọ́n ń pa wọn tí wọ́n ń gbé wọn àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ gbogbo yẹn làwọn èèyàn wò tí ẹ ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ orúkọ yẹn mọ́ wọn láwọn ò ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú orúkọ yẹn mọ́ bàbá.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín báwo lẹ ṣe máa ní ẹ ní nǹkan wá fẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé orúkọ wa Yorùbá identity wa nìyẹn.
Ìṣe Yorùbá ni wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ Nàìjíríà fẹ́ dárúkọ yẹn ni wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ bàbá.
Òun náà ni mo ti sọ fún yín Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe kì í ṣe ọ̀sọ́kan orúkọ ló ń ṣe Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe àwa náà mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe ṣùgbọ́n yẹn ò ní kí a má wà á sílé Ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe.
Bàbá kò sí security nílé kò sí béèyàn ṣe tẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ kò sí security kò sí iná kò sómi kò sí nǹkan kan ẹ̀rù á tún máa bàyàn àwọn agbénipá wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn ń bẹ̀rù àti wá sílé àwọn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn wá ṣe ń sọ fún yín nìyẹn wípé kẹ́ ẹ dìde ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún wa.
Bí mo ṣe sọ fún yín mo ní tí n bá padà sílé màá fi tó Ọọ̀ni òrìṣà Ààrẹ Olé Oòduà létí màá dẹ̀ fi tó bàbá Aláàfin létí Ọlọ́run fún wa ṣe.
Ògúrú àṣẹ kábíyèsí á gba ìpè díẹ̀ sí i ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí orúkọ yín àti ibi tẹ́ ti ń pè ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
Ẹ ká lẹ́sà o bàbá wa adépẹ́ lórí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí yín gùn agbára Ọlọ́run ní gbọ́jọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ. Wọ́n mi wá Àbíkẹ́ Erelú mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín fún táìmù
ẹ ṣé mà.
nǹkan kan ni mo fẹ́ pe àkíyèsí gbogbo wa pátápátá wa tá a wà ní Yúróòpù pátápá àtìlẹ́ àtẹ̀kù àtẹ̀níwà ní Libya àti ọwọ́ ẹni tí ò sí ní Libya. Á wù mí gbogbo gbogbo àwọn ọba ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan bá ti wá nílùú kọ̀ọ̀kan bá ṣe jáde nílé kí àwa ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn ká get in touch pẹ̀lú àwọn ọba irú ìlú mi sì ọmọ Iléṣà ni mí after Iléṣà nílé ní ìlú mi I will get in touch with my own ọba nílùú tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ kí each person náà wọ́n ṣe so that is the only way tí ọwọ́ máa kọwọ́ igi kan kì í dá igbó ṣe the majority òyìnbó ń ṣe kíní kan ní Europe they call it teamwork yẹn láfi lè já sí ọ̀nà and mo fẹ́ tó wá fi nǹkan kan lé again ní ibi iṣẹ́ mi tó jẹ́ pé a lot of people tó wà ní Europe náà lè testify níbi àwa Nàìjíríà bá wà wọ́n kà wá fún ẹrú ní gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ pé ìbùkún Áfíríkà kan náà ní gbogbo wa láti wá. Wọ́n fẹ́ máa di kéèkì fún wa pé àwọn jẹ́ bí ọ̀gá irú èmi ń sìn so irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nígbà tá a bá ṣèyà ń bí àwọn yẹn ló ń lọ sórí oko wa nísìnyí India nìyẹn o ìtúnṣe àwọn Chinese tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ India nìyẹn wọ́n fún wọn ní oko ní àwọn máa gba àpá àwọn fẹ́ dá oko igbó àti dúró àti oríṣiríṣi nǹkan burúkú náà ń gbẹ̀ sínú kìíní yẹn so nǹkan tó ń bà mí lẹ́rù nísìnyí ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ wa báwo ló ti fẹ́ rí ṣá àwọn ọmọ wa ò ní di drug addict tó máa di pé ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ Britain ṣé ẹ mọ̀ bí tí a ṣe bímọ fún Britain kó tó di kó sọjú kó tó wá fi lọ́ọ̀ báàgì tó bá bímọ 10
ò ní gbàgbé owó ọmọ mẹ́ta ibi tó ti kọ́ fún wọn nìyẹn. So àmì ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí ní Nàìjíríà ti wá ó dùn wá ní wá orí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn nítorí pé ojú àwọn èèyàn kan wà tó pé tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ a ní observation a máa bójú wo nǹkan àwọn kan wà àwọn kan wò ní wọn rí nǹkan kan. So ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn Chinese tó ń gbalẹ̀ tó máa láwọn fẹ́ dáko tó jẹ́ pé mineral resources oko wa ló ń wá kiri. Bàbá mi ó ní almost tó fi ń ṣe oko nígbà tí mo wà ní kékeré títí di àkókò yìí ó ní almost 80 acres tó fi ń ṣe ló ń gbé báńkì oríṣiríṣi kan ló ń gbé. Àwọn ló stop dádì mi tí dádì mi ò lọ sóko mọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà jẹ pátá tí bàbá yẹn ti fi kó òun bọ́ bá jẹ́ pé òun máa kú kó òun bẹ̀tọ̀ mọ̀ òun kò ní kú nígbà tí èmi bá ti wà. So irú ìgbé àwọn bàbá tó ti jìyà tó bìlíìfù pé ní àkókò yìí ló tó àkókò tó káwọn jẹun tó wá di pé wọn ò lè jókòó tán ibi tí bàbá wọn fi sílẹ̀ fún wọn tí bàbá wọn jogún. And 5 years ago mo ń láti pe àwọn family tèmi tí mo fẹ́ kí everybody tó wà ní Europe tá a ti oko wá koróko ní gbogbo wá ti wá orí àjò la wà yìí a máa padà sílé. Ẹ sọ fún family each family wọ́n wá kalẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lísè gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ tí dájú wa sọ tí bàbá sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n wá kalẹ̀ fájú ẹ̀sẹ̀ gbogbo tó wọn ó gbó nǹkan tí bàbá wa fi sílẹ̀ kò sẹ́ tó gbọ́dọ̀ ta no matter owó tó bá gbé wá tó ẹ bá fún yàn nílẹ̀ ẹ ti lórí agreement of lease ọdún mẹ́wàá lẹ fẹ́ lò after ọdún mẹ́wàá ẹ ti ṣe agreement ìyẹn wà. So àwọn tó ń wọ orí ilẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ pé kíní ìbí ò gbà bẹ̀túgbà tá a bá ń fi tá a bá ta ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa nítorí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ jẹ léde kò ṣe nǹkan tó bójú mu rárá kì í ṣe nǹkan tó bójú mu. So àwa tá a wà ní Europe a fẹ́ ṣe a máa ṣe agbára wa àwọn tó jẹ́ bàbá wa wọ́n fọwọ́ pọ̀ gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí bàbá wa.
ẹ bá wa wọ́n sì dáná dúró ẹ jọ mọ́ ẹ bá wa aráàlú lọ. Ẹ ṣe àbíkú ẹ. Ẹ ṣe àwọn bàbá ń gbọ́. So à ń retí kẹ́lòmíì pè wọlé. Àwọn ọmọ Ọ̀tà náà wà bí wọ́n béèrè ìbéèrè wọ́n ní kí ni nǹkan tí bàbá ń ṣe fún ìlú Ọ̀tà fún ìdàgbàsókè ìlú Ọ̀tà. Bàbá máa dá wa lóhùn ẹ jẹ́ ká gba ìpè yìí ná. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò orúkọ yín ẹ bá wa ṣe ní kọ́mọ́ gbogbo àwọn.
Kábíyèsí o mo ṣe bà forí adé o mo júbà forí adé o èmi ni Frank Bello Olúfẹlá ọmọ ìyá Fákẹ́wà lókè mẹ́ṣọ́ Àkúrẹ́ olóyè nìkan Àkúrẹ́ mọ̀sù èmi náà ni ọmọ igi mẹ́ta òkè ẹ̀dá ọmọ ẹkùn ọmọ apanájàre mo júbà fún yín o bàbá mo jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó ti ń jà fún ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè láti 20 years ago sir mo dẹ̀ ready láti lay life me down for Oduduwa Republic. I'm ready if getting Oduduwa Republic tomorrow and God will call me to come to heaven. Kábíyèsí, I am ready. But ilẹ̀ Oduduwa yẹn sir is not tradable. Mi ready àti trade sir. Mi ò ready fún èèyàn kan tó pèrè ní aṣíwájú Jagabandit tó lóun èèyàn kan pé òun láṣíwájú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá sir. Mo respect orí adé ilé ibi tí mo ti jáde ní Àkúrẹ́ sir. Ọmọ afọbajẹ ni mí àlejò ọba sir. Mo respect adé anywhere títí dé ìlú yìí sir, ìlú òyìnbó tí mo wà ní England yìí sir. Anywhere tí n bá rí adé mo máa láti respect ẹ wọ́n ti ṣe train mi ní ẹ sir. Ṣé rí ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè is non-negotiable sir. èmi ni the first person kábíyèsí tó jó Nigerian passport. Kò tí ì sẹ́ni tó jó Nigerian passport sá. Ọjọ́ tí mo dẹ̀ jó Nigerian passport, mo sọ fún gbogbo wọn pé Nigeria is on fire and there can never be peace in that country. And there can never be peace because ọmọ olóyè mẹ́kùn ni mí sá. Ọmọ Àkúrẹ́ ni mí. Mi ò dẹ̀ kí ń ṣe ọmọ àlè, ọmọ ọkọ. Mi ì dẹ̀ ní fi ọwọ́ òsì fi júwe ilé bàbá mi. Ẹ sà, mo ṣèbà fún yín sà, mo tẹríba fún adé o. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí sà, ó ju ọ̀rọ̀ pé ká restructure Nàìjíríà lọ o. Ẹ máa láti padà lọ o. Mo fún yín ní task eléyìí sá o. Gbogbo orí adé tó wà ní ilẹ̀ Káàárọ̀ Òjíire wọ́n máa láti come together o because ìyà yìí ti tó ó ti tó gẹ́ àdèmá láti gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn Fúlàní sá. Èmi ò lè kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sá. Ẹ sá, mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ lọ bá mi bá gbogbo àwọn orí adé Dèjì of Akureland, Ọọ̀ni, Aláàfin, gbogbo wọn pátápátá ní tó ń gbé adé ní orí ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kábíyèsí ẹ lọ bá mi bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ sá. Èyí tá a dáwọ́ lè sá. Is either kí Nàìjíríà pín or ká set ìlú yẹn on fire sá. Ó dẹ̀ ti ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. That is my take. Over to you. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. Thank you, Heritage. Thank you, everyone.
Ẹ ṣé. Bàbá mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ fẹ́ dáhùn sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa dá ìpè yẹn dúró, bàbá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Màá dáhùn. Nǹkan tèmi rí sí ni pé Nàìjíríà gbogbo wa la ní. Nínú ilé tá a bá ní ọmọ tí ò tiẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa, ìyẹn ò ní kí ká fa pálí Nàìjíríà ká fa yà. Èmi lòdì sí yẹn ipa àfa pálí Nàìjíríà àfàyà. Mo dẹ̀ sọ gbogbo àwa lọ́balọ́ba, mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn lọ́balọ́ba náà a máa wo nǹkan tí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Ọlọ́run á fún wa tò, Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe, mo ti sọ fún yín. Ṣùgbọ́n yẹn ò wá le tó pé kí a fa pálí ìlú wa yà. Because ó ṣó pé a respect ìlú wa tí a bá fa pálí ìlú wa yà. Ìlú wo la tún ní nísìnyí? Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe bí mo ṣe sọ fún yín. Ṣùgbọ́n mo dẹ̀ tún sọ fún yín pé ó ní àwọn ọ̀nà tí constitution wa ti lé sílẹ̀ láti follow. Ó dẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn politician wa. Nítorí èyí, mo ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dùn inú lẹ ti sọ síta. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé lára àwọn politician wa náà ń gbọ́ yín, àwọn lọ́balọ́ba náà ń gbọ́ yín. Tí n bá padà sílé, àwọn tó yẹ kí n fi tó létí màá fi tó wọn létí. Ṣùgbọ́n tí ń bẹ ìrètí ń bẹ, Ọlọ́run la máa fi gbogbo ẹ̀ sí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè.
Kò burú kábíyèsí, a dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín. A tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti rán yín níṣẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ní sùúrù, a tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti rán yín níṣẹ́. Bàbá lẹ jẹ́ sí wa, ẹ̀yin lẹ máa rán wa níṣẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n a kàn wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ wípé tẹ́ ẹ bá ti délé, ẹ bá wa sọ fún àwọn bàbá wa bàbá wa Ọ̀ọ̀nìrìṣà, bàbá wa Aláàfin ikú bàbá yèyé. A fẹ́ rí wọn lórí ètò yìí o. Àwa ọmọ wọn, a fẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, a fẹ́ bá wọn ní gbólóhùn. Ẹjọ́ yìí tẹ́ ẹ máa béèrè ìbéèrè, mo fi ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba bẹ̀ yín. Ẹ má béèrè àwọn èyí tí bàbá ti dáhùn mọ́. Ẹ mọ̀ wípé ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n ni bàbá, wọ́n kàwé, wọ́n gboyè rẹpẹtẹ, wọ́n mọ ohun tí wọ́n ń sọ, wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ ipò tí wọ́n wà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká tone down àwọn nǹkan tá a máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Wọ́n ti dá wa lóhùn, wọ́n ti fi dá wa lójú. Wípé àwọn mọ̀ wípé ó lè ṣeé ṣe, tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó ti ṣeé ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n a nílò àwọn bàbá wa wọ̀nyí tó bá délé kan bá wa jíṣẹ́ fún àwọn bàbá wa Ọ̀ọ̀nìrìṣà, Adépẹ́ lórí, àti bàbá ikú bàbá yèyé, Adépẹ́ lórí o, ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ àdọ́kíní, káwọn náà wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ètò yìí. Ẹni tó wà lójú òpó, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa ṣe ní kíákíá. Ẹ má dẹ̀ repeat question tó ti béèrè tẹ́lẹ̀, ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Kábíyèsí ẹ̀ka lẹ́sà o, Adé apẹ́ lórí bàtà apẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Orúkọ tèmi ni Adé Thomas. Ẹ̀yin àti àwọn tó ń pè wọlé ni mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ generally. Nítorí pé tá a bá máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ bàbá, a gbọ́dọ̀ fi ọgbọ́n ṣe. Kì í ṣe gbogbo ánsà tẹ́ fẹ́ la lè sọ lórí òpó. Àwọn ánsà kan wà tí bàbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ lórí òpó nítorí pé you don't play your last card early. You play your last card last. So please don't put unnecessary words into Baba's mouth, to Kabiesi's mouth. Leave that one for the inner circles. It is better like that. We want Baba to be there for us every time. So please, let's respect that and everything will work well. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Adetomo. We've all heard that. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mojú ìbéèrè bí mo ṣe sọ tá a máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá. Wọ́n ti ṣàlàyé níwọ̀nba tí wọ́n lè ṣàlàyé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká respect orí adé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ká dẹ̀ mọ ìbéèrè tá a fẹ́ béèrè. Ibi táwa ń lọ làwa ń lọ, àwa ti mọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn bàbá wọn ò sí nípò láti ṣàlàyé kán máa sọ lójú gbàjà fún wa. Nítorí náà ẹ jẹ́ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀, má béèrè àwọn ìbéèrè yẹn mọ́. Tẹ́ bá béèrè yẹn máa kọ́ tì yín ọ̀. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò, orúkọ yín àti ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń pè wá. Mo ń gbọ́ yín o, olùpè wa. Níbo lẹ ti ń pè, kí lorúkọ yín?
Your question, sir. Your question.
Sí àbájọ yín, ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́lò ní ìpè wọlé. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Mo kàn máa gba ìpè bíi mélòó ni mo lè gbà. Ó kù ìṣẹ́jú 6 péré ló kù tí a máa mú ètò ìwá sí ìdánudúró. Nítorí náà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ pè wọlé, ẹ ní bínú sí wa ni. Nítorí orí adé ni à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ohun tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ lè sọ ni wọ́n lè sọ, a lè fúngun mọ́ wọn. Nítorí náà wọ́n ti fi dá wa lójú pé àwọn á ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọba yòókù. Ẹ jẹ́ á fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tá bá rí ìbéèrè tó yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo eléyìí, ìṣẹ́jú 5 ló kù báyìí tá a fi máa mú ètò náà wá sí ìdánudúró. À ń retí ìpè yín. Níwọ̀n ìgbà tá à ń retí ìpè yín, iléeṣẹ́ Heritage TV pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ Crystal African TV, a dúpẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Kábíyèsí fún àkókò tí wọ́n fi sílẹ̀ láti wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n ní àkókò yẹn náà, ṣùgbọ́n ìfẹ́ wa tó wà lọ́kàn wọn, òun ló mú bàbá wa Ọlọ́tà of Ọ̀tà, Professor Adéyẹmí Lanlẹ́gbẹ́ tí wọ́n fi wá bá wa. Nítorí náà, a dúpẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín Kábíyèsí. Eku á máa ké bí eku, ẹyẹ á máa ké bí ẹyẹ, ọmọ ènìyàn á máa fọhùn bí ènìyàn. A dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣé a ní èèyàn kan tó pè wá wọlé ni?
Hello, olóyè, ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ sà.
Orúkọ tèmi ni Ọ̀túnba Ọlábọ̀dé Òsínì o.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Kábíyèsí, kádé kó pẹ́ lórí o. Ìdígbé o. Àwa jẹ́ kan náà àwọn ọ̀ríjínà ọmọ Ọ̀tà tó dẹ̀ níjọ́ mi kú. Tí ó kàn mí gbọ̀ngbọ̀n, èmi ti pẹ́ lókè, mo ti pẹ́ ní ìlú òyìnbó tó jọ́ mẹ́ta báyìí o. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ méjì bẹ́ẹ̀ mẹ́ta tá lọ sílé, tá yà lọ́tà, bí àárín Ọ̀tà ṣe rí, bóyá a ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ ní nǹkan bíi 50 years ago 1970 lèmi kó nàìjíríà bá ṣe rí àwọn development yìí ò tí ì tó sáwọn ẹ má bínú o torí bàbá ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ bó ṣe ká ṣe sọ ipò tẹwà ipò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọba ìlú ó yẹ kí a máa fún yín ládàáìsì ni ká máa sọ nǹkan tí a fẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá fún gbogbo aráàlú ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ṣe dàbí ọmọ bá béèrè pé bàbá mi ẹ̀fẹ̀ òun fẹ́ kó ẹ̀kẹ́ ra kẹ̀kẹ́ fóun láṣìírí bá bò kẹ́ra kẹ̀kẹ́ yẹn fún wọn kò sí bó ṣe lè ń kórí àwọn representative tó ń represent constituency yín Àwórì central ní kíní kan central ní ipò tẹwà ipò ńlá ipò agbára ni ó yẹ kẹ́ máa pé àwọn tó ń represent Ọ̀tà ní House of Assembly ní o ní House of Rep ní o ní senatorial district ní o iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kẹ́ máa ṣe ní sàmì ò kọ́ ní o kẹ́ pé wọ́n Yorùbá dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bọ̀ onílé ní ọdún kẹsàn-án òde bí Ọ̀tà bá ṣe rí òun náà ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Ọ̀tà ẹ wo gbogbo àpọ́nlé tí wọ́n fún yín yẹn àpọ́nlé ò ní bàjẹ́ kó lè ní tán Olúwa máa pọ́n yín lé ẹ rí i pé inú àyòmọ́yé àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ń pè inú wọn ń dùn gan tí wọ́n fẹ́ padà wá sílé ṣùgbọ́n kò sí bó ṣe lè ń kórí tí wọ́n báyìí ìtawà in our 70s tábà wá sí Ọ̀tà tá a rí pé àárín Ọ̀tà ó sì rí bá ṣe sílẹ̀ bíi 50 years ago ohun tí àwọn èèyàn máa bèrè tí wọ́n máa bèrè ṣé ọ̀tún lè ṣe ni and àwọn tó dẹ̀ ti gbé bẹ̀ tán dé lórí ìlú tẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kò fi hàn yí pé Ọ̀tà ó dà pé wọ́n neglect Ọ̀tà ni so ẹjọ́ tẹ bá délé irú ọ̀rọ̀ táwa ń sọ ìkẹjà kẹ jókòó kẹ gbéyẹ̀wò pé àwọn ọmọ Ọ̀tà pọ̀ ní ọ̀pọ̀ lóyìnbó ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́dẹ̀ sílẹ̀ láti support yín àwọn ọ̀nà irú bí gbogbo ọ̀nà òṣèré déédéé yẹn àwọn nǹkan kékeré bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kẹjẹ́ kẹ concentrate pé ká ṣe fún ìlú Ọ̀tà kí n tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ tún lè ṣe náà kí n tó máa lọ síta ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń pè fún Oòduà náà Oòduà ẹ̀tọ́ wọn ni o irú àbá ilé ẹ̀tọ́ apá ti pẹ́ bí ẹ̀tọ́ wa inú wa dùn tábà lè ní nǹkan ṣùgbọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ àkọ́kọ́ tún ilé ṣe náà ká tó lè ṣe ìta ẹ jẹ́ ká tún Ọ̀tà ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká tún Ọ̀tà kí Ọ̀tà tó gún régé gbogbo iṣẹ́ yẹn dà lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ dẹ̀ ní láti ṣe gbọ̀ngàn jú pé kẹ́ ẹ pé àwọn tó ń represent àwọn local government bíi state government àti federal government àwọn tẹ̀lé máa tòjú àwọn tó ń represent ibẹ̀ yẹn lọ ẹ pé wọ́n jókòó mẹ́wàá ni wọ́n ní mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dógún ni wọ́n ní pé mo fẹ́ kí Ọ̀tà kó gún régé mo fẹ́ kán tún Ọ̀tà ṣe mo fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ sí nínú tó yẹ kó federal government ni bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀nà àwọn school àwọn medical àwọn little sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má kó wọlé lọ síta ẹ tún Ọ̀tà ṣe ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ lọ yín o kádé kó pẹ́ lórí o.
ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́.
ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o tẹ́ bá wo mi ò mọ ibi tẹ́ ẹ lọ ní Ọ̀tà tí ẹ fi ò pé ẹ ń compare Ọ̀tà pẹ̀lú 1970 Ọ̀tà is if not the second, is the third most industrialized city in Nigeria. Nílùú Ọ̀tà, ẹ rí Coca-Cola, ẹ rí Indomie, pẹ̀lú àwọn factories ńláńlá bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ìlú Ọ̀tà náà ni Covenant University wà. Ìlú Ọ̀tà náà ni The Bells University wà. Ìlú Ọ̀tà ni Nigerian Host. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ nílùú Ọ̀tà. Tẹ́ bá rí population Ọ̀tà ń sìn, ó pọ̀ gan-an, it's over 2 million. Nítorí ẹ̀ mo yẹn sọ fún yín pé Ọ̀tà ti di city yìí. In fact, the only thing ni pé àwọn road network yẹn wọ́n need the facelift díẹ̀díẹ̀. But ẹ bá wo Ọ̀tà ẹ rí pé double carriageway ní títì tó wọnú Ọ̀tà. Ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé ó ní street light, solar. Ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé just recently ní gómìnà wa tí Ọlọ́run fún wa, gómìnà ọmọọba Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún, ó ṣẹ̀ ṣe títì méjì, títì tó ń dán mọ́rán méjì tó jẹ́ pé drainage ẹ̀ closed drainage tó wọ ìlú Ọ̀tà àti ìlú Èkó. wọ́n dẹ̀ fi street light sí and so many amenities tó Ọ̀tà ní. In fact, Ọ̀tà jẹ́ one of the areas ní Ogun State tó wà developed. Àwọn reps wa gbogbo náà là ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ má gbàgbé pé Ọ̀tà náà ni deputy governor ti wá. Deputy governor tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ sí Ọ̀tà ló ti wà. And gbogbo wọn ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun tó yẹ pé ẹ mọ̀ èèyàn láti wo resources tó wà. Resources tó wà ni wọ́n máa fi allocate nǹkan tó lè ṣe sáwọn ìlú. Ọ̀tà nìkan náà dẹ̀kọ́ ló wà ní Ogun State. So wọ́n ń gbìyànjú bó ṣe yẹ kán gbìyànjú. Pàápàá gómìnà wa òun náà ń try. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ máa fún gbogbo wọn ṣe. Ìlú Ọ̀tà ó ti lọ sókè gan-an ni.
ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí. Ẹni tó pè wọlé la máa gbà kẹ́yìn, àní gba ìpè míì lẹ́yìn ẹni tó wọlé yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ wọn ní kí á mọ́sá. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí. Ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí. Ẹni tó pè wọlé la máa ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ wọn.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o elétò. Orúkọ mi ni Adéjọ láti ilẹ̀ Spain. Mo jẹ́ ọmọ bíbí Àwórì láti Ibà. Mo jẹ́ ọmọ bíbí ìlú Èkó. Sí pé ẹ ṣé o, ẹ kú dìde.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Èkó ó jẹ wá lógún fún àwa ọmọ Àwórì. So a fẹ́ kí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, a fẹ́ kẹ́ bá wa ṣe ìgbésẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Èkó because ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó kàn wá lómi nínú àwa tá a jí ọmọ Àwórì tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó tọ́ sí wa àlejò ló ń jẹ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run bá wa pe àwọn lọ́ba wa àtàwọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan lè Àwórì ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan kí ẹ̀tọ́ wa kó padà sí ọ̀dọ̀ wa.
Ẹ ṣé adúpẹ́. Ẹ ṣé. Kábíyèsí, ọmọ yín kan wà lórí ètò tó ń jẹ́ Ṣọlá. Wọ́n ní àwọn wá láti ìlú Ọ̀tà. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ò mọ ilé dáadáa. Àwọn fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ń béèrè pé báwo làwọn ṣe lè rí yín bá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ètò. Mo ti ní kí wọ́n pè wá lẹ́yìn ètò ká wo nǹkan tá a lè ṣe sí i. Wọ́n sọ ìdílé tí wọ́n ti wá. Bóyá tí a bá parí ètò lára àwọn ọmọ yín tó wà lókè òkun tí wọn ò mọ púpọ̀ nípa ìdílé tán ti wá, wọ́n sì fẹ́ mọ̀ síwájú sí i. Ọlọ́run á fún yín ṣe sà. Àwọn bàbá wa ní ká kí yín dáadáa. Bàbá wa Adéníran Àbáyọ̀mí Ọbaláńlẹ́gẹ́, wọ́n ní kán máa kí yín pé ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ́ ń ṣe sà. Wọ́n ní ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín tí ẹ wá sórí ètò yìí. Àti ìyá wa Kẹ́mi Wẹ́lì, wọ́n ní ká kí yín lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ pé ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ́ ń ṣe. A ò ní gbà yín lákòókò, dàbí pé èèyàn kan wà lójú òpó. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá àwọn ọ̀gá sì fẹ́ kí bàbá máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Bóyá lẹ́yìn eléyìí kí á fún bàbá láyè láti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bíi bàbá sọ́mọ kó tó di pé wọ́n máa kúrò lórí ètò yìí. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣárẹ́ni tó wà ńbẹ̀. Ṣárẹ́ni tó wà lórí ètò.
Kádípẹ́ lórí kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ o, kí òkèlè kó do kí ni o. Adéfúnbọ̀ ọmọọba ló sọ̀rọ̀ láti ìlú Holland, mo ti ń pè o. Kábíyèsí o, kábíyèsí o, kábíyèsí o. Mo ṣí fìlà forí adé o. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí ẹ pẹ́ fún wa o. Mo jọ́ọ̀tì àwọn nǹkan kan bíi méjì kan sílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣe ni ẹ máa fún mi ní àyè láti sọ béèrè àwọn nǹkan yìí o. Kábíyèsí, ẹ sọ pé ẹ ti gbé ní ìlú òyìnbó rí sà, pé ẹ ti wà ìlú òyìnbó rí, pé ìlú òyìnbó lẹwà kẹ́ tó lọ sílé, kẹ́ tó wá lọ torí àpèrè àwọn bàbá ńlá yín tó jẹ́ pé ẹ máa lo àpèrè yẹn gbó, ẹ máa lò tọ́.
àwọn kan àwa tá wà ń lo òyìnbó a sọ pé òun wà káwa náà wá sílé ẹ sọ fún wa pé àwọ̀ ló má tẹ́ ẹni ṣe ló gbọ́dọ̀ mọ wọn ara ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tòótọ́ lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tòótọ́ bàbá ṣùgbọ́n security wise ìlú yẹn ò wà òkè pẹ̀lú security kò wà òkè iná kò sí omi kátẹ̀sọ́ pé ń sìn gbogbo elédè tí ń ṣe bọ́ọ̀wò sílé wọn ṣùgbọ́n security tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ security àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó jẹ́ pé ó yẹ kó bá wọn lè àwọn náà lọ tún jà wá lólè ní ìlú Nàìjíríà yẹn àti kò ná kátẹ̀sọ́ pé ká padà wá sílé ká wá dá ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe business ká wá sílé kí a wá dá ilé iṣẹ́ lẹ̀ ká wá ṣe nǹkan níwọ̀nba tágbára bá ká ṣùgbọ́n kábíyèsí sà tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ ṣe business ìlú tí ò sí ná tí ò sí security tó dáa ọ̀nà wo ni owó tó lù ẹ̀ kó wọlé tí òfin ní wọgbó tí òfin ní wọlé kábíyèsí ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé ìlú òyìnbó lẹ wà yìí kódà pàápàá mo rí pé bá ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ìlú òyìnbó lẹ wà yìí kì í ṣe bí ìlú òyìnbó ṣe rí ní ìlú Nàìjíríà ṣe rí jẹ́tí pé kò lè easy fún wa káwa téèyàn ti ń gbé nílùú òyìnbó tipẹ́tipẹ́ kó wá pa gìrì kó sọ pé òun wá sí Nàìjíríà kó wá nílé kí wá múná lọ ìgbà míì tèmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí n bá wá sílé ìwọ̀n ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì tí n bá délé tí n bá gbọ́ kẹrẹ báyìí mi ò ń sùn mọ́jú kò sí security ló fà á. ìdí rèé tí àwọn ọmọ yìí dábí sọ pé tí a bá dá ọlọ́mú ìyá ẹ̀ gbé ẹnu aká wa á lè ṣàbò ìlú wa ju bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe fún wa yìí ìyà tó ń jẹ àwa ọmọ Yorùbá ó ti pọ̀ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wò yìí lọ. Nǹkan tí inú mi ṣe dùn wípé ẹ̀yin náà gbé lóyìnbó rí ó yẹ kí ẹ lè mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tí àǹfààní tí à ń jẹ lóyìnbó yìí àárín jẹ ní Nàìjíríà ibi tá a jọ kó wa pọ̀ sí yìí ìdí rẹ̀ tàbí sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé tẹ bá a fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ tí a bá gba òmìnira Odùduwà Republic yìí ó máa pè wá àwa tá a sọ pé a fẹ́ wálé a lè wálé inú fún ẹ̀dọ̀ fún àwa tá a máa ń wálé inú fún ẹ̀dọ̀ fún la fi ń wá sílé tá a bá máa wà tẹ bá wálé báyìí èèyàn ní lè díjú tí n bá gbọ́ kẹrẹ báyìí àyà mi ti já tí n bá gbọ́ kẹrẹ báyìí àyà wa ń já kábíyèsí nǹkan tí inú mi ṣe dùn pé ẹ̀yin ti gbé lóyìnbó rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ sọ yẹn kò hẹ́pù wa fún àwọn táwa ń lóyìnbó ká wá sílé ká máa páyà àti pé ká wá sọ pé a fẹ́ ṣe business ká kó owó wá sílé ká wá ṣe business bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé kò rí sì fún wa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn láti wá sílé ìyẹn ni àkọ́kọ́ ìkejì sà kábíyèsí ẹ jọ̀wọ́ sà nǹkan méjì tí mo sọ tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá a sọ ẹ bá a gbéyẹ̀wò ìkejì ni pé láyé àtijọ́ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá a rí i pé àwọn baba ńlá wa ẹ̀yin kábíyèsí wa ẹ̀yin gọ́gọ́ la mọ̀ ẹ̀yin gọ́gọ́ lẹ̀ ń ṣe adarí tẹ̀ ń ṣe ìlú ẹ̀yin gọ́gọ́ ní ìlú ẹ̀yin gọ́gọ́ lórí wa ẹ̀yin gọ́gọ́ ní àṣẹ lórí àwa ọmọ ìlú ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí àkótó di pé àwọn colonial master tó jẹ́ pé àwọn bìrìtìkó yìí dé àwọn òyìnbó yìí dé ẹ̀yin kábíyèsí ẹ̀yin gọ́gọ́ ní ìlú ẹ̀yin gọ́gọ́ lẹ̀ ń ṣe ìlú fún wa tó jẹ́ pé adẹ̀ ń tò tí ìyà ò jẹ wá ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí àwọn òyìnbó yìí dé tó sọ pé àwọn mú nǹkan kan wá tó gbé tí wọ́n wá fún wa tó wá sọ pé kó máa ṣe politics wọ́n wá ti gbé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ bàbá wa tẹ́ jẹ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà níwájú wọ́n wá gbé yín sísàlẹ̀ wọ́n wá gbé àwọn politician lé yín lórí tí ò dẹ̀ yẹ kó dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ìlú òyìnbó tẹ́yìn náà wà yìí táwa wà yìí a rí wá pé àwọn ń gbé àwọn ọba wọn gẹ́gẹ́ àwọn queen wọn òun ló lórí prime minister wà lábẹ́ queen ọ̀rọ̀ tí queen bá sọ òun lábẹ́ gé àṣẹ yẹn làwọn fẹ́ gbà fún yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí Odùduwà Republic la fẹ́ gbà padà yìí àṣẹ yẹn la fẹ́ kó padà sí ọwọ́ yìí bàbá wa torí pé àwọn ò gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan ìyà tí òyìnbó fi jẹ wá ìyà gidi ni ìyà ayérayé ni bàbá ẹ bá wa gbà wò ẹ bá wa pé gbogbo àwọn ọba ládé ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ọmọ aládé ni wá àwọn pàápàá ò ládé ẹni mọ̀ nípa adé tiwa pàápàá lọ́ tún jí lọ sílùú wọn ò pọ̀ ọmọ pé wọ́n dádé rí wọn kì í ṣorí adé nílẹ̀ òyìnbó wọn ò ṣorí adé ọ̀dọ̀ tiwa lọ́ ti wá tọ́wá jí adé wa gbogbo iṣẹ́ wọn lọ.
ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti sọ dé ó yẹ kábíyèsí ẹ jẹ́ ká fún wọn ní opportunity ká bá máa béèrè ìbéèrè ká lọ straight sórí ìbéèrè wa tọ́rọ̀ bá ti pọ̀ jù ẹ wò ó ẹni kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀ bàbá ìjọ ẹ bá mi dá wọn lóhùn ní ṣókí sà ẹ pẹ́ fún wa.
mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín bí mo ṣe sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ní bákan bá ṣe ń ṣe ní ìlú nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ká tó wá sílùú òyìnbó gbogbo wa la mọ̀ pé wọ́n múná lọ gbogbo wa la rí àwọn security challenges yẹn náà ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín even tá bá tiẹ̀ ní tá bá dá wà fúnra wa majority àwọn tó ń gbé bẹ̀ náà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ security issue tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí àwọn náà ló sì máa wà ń bẹ̀ aláti wo yẹn àwọn náà ló sì máa wà ń bẹ̀ kò síbi tó ń lọ. Ìkejì bí mo ṣe sọ irú èmi báyìí nígbà tí mo padà lọ sílé mo láti máa lo electricity àti solar pẹ̀lú generator mẹ́ta ni mò ń lò so tó bá múná lọ solar tó ti wà charge tẹ́lẹ̀ á wà on so tí iná NEPA ò bá dẹ̀ wà generator la máa fi charge solar a máa ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà ni tí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa fi dòun pàápàá àwa náà tá a bá dé ìlú òyìnbó ó ní àwọn kankan tá a máa ṣe náà ẹ̀rẹ́ lómi iṣẹ́ tí ò lè ṣe Nàìjíríà àwa ṣe ń bí iye hours tí ò lè ṣe Nàìjíríà á ṣe kọjá yẹn ń bí ṣe jẹ́ ká lo gbogbo agbára yẹn náà káwa náà ká padà sílé kẹ́ fi sin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó bá a lè dáa gbogbo yín náà tẹ wá síbí yìí ẹ ti ní different skills tó jẹ́ pé tẹ ẹ bá mú wá sílẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ fi develop ẹ̀ gbogbo eléyìí náà ni ó easy láti máa sọ eléyìí ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin náà láti wá kẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa kẹ́ jẹ́ ká jọ ṣe kó bá lè dáa. Number 2 bí mo ṣe sọ fún yín òfin wà Nàìjíríà ó dẹ̀ wà nínú òfin gbogbo nǹkan tá náà fẹ́ yìí bá ṣe lè tọ́ àwọn politicians wa náà ń gbọ́ yín àwọn lọ́balọ́ba wa náà ń gbọ́ yín bí mo ṣe sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe ẹ ṣeun.
Kábíyèsí adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín mo ti sọ pé àní gba ìpè mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ yín kan láti ìlú Amẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ pírẹ́sídẹ̀ǹtì gbogbo ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ Àwórì nílùú Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n wà lójú òpó àtilẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé wọn wọlé kó jẹ́ páwọn la gbà kẹ́yìn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bàbá ẹ má bínú sí wa mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ mo tọrọ sà kí a gbé ọmọ yín wọlé kí wọ́n lè kí yín kí wọ́n dẹ̀ tún lè gbà yín ní sọ ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí o mo rò bí wọ́n ń ṣe láti gbé wọn wọlé kẹ́ ẹ lè rojú wọn pàápàá tó bá ti ṣe ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí.
mo kí yín o.
kábíyèsí sá Quadri Lawal Ọbáwọlé ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti ìlú Amẹ́ríkà àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ coalition of Awori descendants in diaspora ní ti Amẹ́ríkà àti Canada Aniki Akinyi èmi ni general secretary ẹgbẹ́ Àwórì tó wà ní North America Aniki Akinyi ká fi opportunity náà ká tún fi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín sà fún pé ẹ wá fún program wa tá a ṣe ní last year every 2 years la máa ń ṣe convention wa dúpẹ́ pé a pè é ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá pẹ̀lú àwọn ọba oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀wá yẹ wá sí tẹ̀dẹ̀ wá fi ẹ̀wá sọ́npa orísun wa àti tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ nínú ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà Ògùn state àti Ọ̀tà àti gbogbo Àwórì lápapọ̀ a ní kí a pè yín ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ká dẹ̀ tún jẹ́ kí gbogbo ayé mọ̀ pé ọba wọn lọ́tà wọ́n ń ṣe takuntakun láti mú ilẹ̀ Odùduwà dúró àti ilẹ̀ Àwórì dúró lápapọ̀ láṣẹ ní ká kí yín sápé ẹ ṣe gan ẹ kú dìde ọjọ́ àdẹ̀tí wọn máa gbọ́ padà bá ń pè adúpẹ́ pẹ̀ ń jẹ́ wà tẹ̀sí ń kó wa ló ti kó wa ló sí láti mọ̀kọ́ tó ń lọ a ní ká fi opportunity ká fi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ní sá.
ó ṣe gan Quadri mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o bá mi kí àwọn ìtókù ẹ ṣe ẹ kú tọ́jú mi ní Amẹ́ríkà Ọlọ́run á dúró ti gbogbo wa o Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ kórè oko délé o ẹ ṣe.
sanwó ọkọ̀ lérè mi òṣù.
ẹ ṣé bàbá wa
ọmọ
lákòótán
àgàn ìgà ìlọsí
ẹnìkan adétòkunbọ̀ ọmọọba
ìmọ̀lẹ̀
wọ́n
nílé
ti
ìṣẹ̀rẹ̀
fẹ́ pè wọlé wọn rọ́nà wọlé wọ́n tilẹ̀ ń bínú ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n fi ohùn ránṣẹ́ wọ́n ní kí n bá wọn kà á síta fún yín wọ́n ní kábíyèsí is it right to be using generator to power electricity is this what they use here to generate electricity in Europe nǹkan tí ọmọọba adétòkunbọ̀ ní ká bá wọn kà sí yín nìyẹn sà.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọọba Adétòkunbọ̀. Òun náà ni mo ṣe sọ wípé tí gbogbo alamọ nǹkan tó wà nílé tí ọba àbí tí a bá ń wálé lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan gbogbo wa náà la máa contribute láti tún ilé ṣe. Èèyàn kan ò lè dágbó ṣe. Èèyàn kan ò lè jókòó sílùú òyìnbó kó rò wípé àwọn èyí tó kù òun náà á ní expertise ẹ̀ á ní area tó good sí á dẹ̀ lè advise àwọn representative area ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà tó ń represent wa ní House of Rep àti ní Senate gbogbo wa lájọ máa ṣe tí a bá ṣe ta ló fẹ́ bá wa ṣe spirit ò lè bá wa ṣe àwa náà la máa ṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. So ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí àsìkò ti tó láti jẹ́ kí ẹ wá lọ sinmi. Mo dúpẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín nítorí tí àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tẹ́ bí lójú ẹ̀mí yín a pè yín ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sọ́pá kéré ẹ̀ tún jẹ́ wa. Kábíyèsí a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Wọ́n ní kí n kí yín, wọ́n ní kí n ṣe yín pẹ̀lẹ́. Wọ́n ní kí n sọ fún yín pé adé á pẹ́ lórí ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀ á di ọ̀kìnní mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n ní ìlú arójú aráyè lásìkò tìyín wọ́n ní aboyún ilé abíwẹ́rẹ́ àgàn àtọwọ́ àlàbòsò wọ́n ní ìgbà yẹn á tu ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lára kì í ṣe ìlú Ọ̀tà nìkan lápapọ̀ àti onílé àti àlejò wọ́n ní ìgbà yẹn á tù wá lára wọ́n ní kí n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín nítorí pé ẹ jẹ́ ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tó ní ìmọ̀ àti òye tó ní ọgbọ́n lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọ́n ní kí n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín lóòótọ́ àti lódodo ọmọdé làwa wọ́n ní ibi tí ọmọdé lè wù kó ríran kó ga tó kò lè ga kó ga tó àgbà nítorí pé ohun tí ojú àgbà rí ojú ọmọdé tó bá gun òkè àjà wọ́n ní kò lè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣe bí òwe kábíyèsí ọ̀rọ̀ yín yé wa a sì gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ ṣe ń bá wa sọ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní kí n sọ fún yín wípé kẹ́ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá dé ìlú wa lọ́hùnún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ní kẹ́ bá wa kí Olúgbọ́n kẹ́ kí Arẹ̀sà pé kẹ́ bá wa pe Àró àti Ọ̀dọ̀fin gbogbo àwọn lọ́balọ́ba kẹ́ bá wa pè wọ́n jókòó wípé ohun tí àwọn ọmọ yín lókè òkun tá ń tẹnumọ́ nìyí nítorí ẹ̀yin bàbá wa lẹ fi kọ́ wa wípé ẹnu wa ò gbà o kábíyèsí wípé iṣu atẹnumọ́rọ̀ kíkan kì í jóná wọ́n ní kẹ́ bá wa jíṣẹ́ fún bàbá wa Ọ̀ọ̀nìrìṣà kábíyèsí kádé pẹ́ lórí wọ́n ní kẹ́ bá wa jíṣẹ́ fún ikú bàbá yèyé ọmọ tí kò gbọdọ̀ pa kábíyèsí o wọ́n ní kẹ́ bá wa sọ fún wọn wípé à ń kígbe lókè òkun káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé pàápàá wípé ó ti sún wa ó ti tó gẹ́ báyìí alùdùdú kan kì í dárin kábíyèsí ẹ má bínú pé mo kòwe wọ́n ní kẹ́ bá wa jíṣẹ́ fún wọn wọ́n ní a dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ èsì a fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ láti ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá wa Ọ̀ọ̀nìrìṣà a fẹ́ gbọ́ láti ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá wa ikú bàbá yèyé nítorí pé gbogbo wa a ti fohùn ṣọ̀kan wípé Odùduwà làwa fẹ́ a ní àfẹ́ jẹ́ orúkọ tí wọ́n ń jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ ọmọ Odùduwà tọkàntọkàn ni wá ibi tá a sì ń lọ là ń lọ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní kí n dúpẹ́ kí n kúnlẹ̀ kí n dúpẹ́ bàbá pé kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ gbó kẹ́ ẹ tọ́ o wọ́n ní ẹ ṣé ọmọ Ọlọ́fin àjàyè ọmọ Egúngún ilé fiwájú gbọ́ta ọmọ Abímọlẹ̀jà wọ́n ní kí n kí yín jìwìnì ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ àfijọ ẹyẹ tí ń rìn tọ̀sán lọ́sàn-án wọ́n ní kí n kí yín wọ́n lẹ ṣé o kábíyèsí wọ́n ní tá a pè yín tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ wa pàápàá lára àwọn ọmọ yín kan tí wọ́n ń pè ní Ṣadé Banks ó sọ pé òun fẹ́ mọ ìtàn ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Prince Adéníran Lanlẹ́gẹ́ wọ́n ní àwọn á kàn sí arábìnrin yìí lára àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ tún ti rí kan he nìyẹn bàbá á júṣe fún yín o láti sìn lọ bàbá a máa kàn sí yín ẹ délé báre ẹ rìnnà kore àníwá yín tì àgbà yín á dalẹ̀ ẹ ṣé bàbá ó dàbọ̀ sà.
Go on, go on.
tó
kábíyèsí o ọlọ́tà ọba adéyẹmí ọba láńlẹ́gẹ́ ọmọ aṣẹ́ wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́ lórí ìtẹ́ ọmọ àtẹ̀pọ̀jọyè ọmọ amọ́roro lágbo ọmọ òṣùpá nìgbẹ́tì ọmọ ilé ìbálìsù fẹ́wàá rọ́ní kábíyèsí o kádépẹ́ lórí kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ o àṣẹ pẹ́ lẹ́nu o Saida Bashirat ọba ògún tó ń kí kábíyèsí láti Dublin pé adé á pẹ́ lórí o bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ o.
tó bàbá wa fi fẹ́ ṣàdúrà fún wa kan tó lọ náà fẹ́ ṣàdúrà fún wa kan tó lọ.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Oòduà ilé ni àbọ̀sími oko o kórè oko délé o.
àṣẹ.
ẹ má jẹ́ kí ilé sú yín o ilé ò gbọ́dọ̀ sú yín rárá nítorí ilé yín ni gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Oòduà ẹ̀yin náà ti rí lára ẹ̀kẹ́ tó kúrò ńbẹ̀ o ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin náà ẹ má tìtorí ẹ̀kẹ́ sá ilé nílé yín Elédùmarè á fún wa ṣe.
àṣẹ.
pàápàá Ọlọ́run á fún yín ṣe kẹ́yin náà wálé kẹ́ wá fojú yín wò ó Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fún yín ṣe kẹ́yin náà kẹ́ lè contribute sí kó já sí dáadáa so that àwa náà lè máa dárúkọ yín pé ẹ̀yin náà wà lára àwọn tó tún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe gbogbo wa ò ní jáde lékú lọ́wọ́ o.
àṣẹ bàbá.
Elédùmarè a máa dáàbò bò wa o. ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o.
ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́. tó àdúpẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá àti ìyá wa ẹ̀gbọ́n àti ọ̀rẹ́ àdúpẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ nítorí pé a pè yín ẹ sì jẹ́ wa gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ bí ó ṣe ń dùn yín gbogbo ẹ̀ náà làwa náà là ń rí a sì dúpẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín sùúrù la máa fi ṣe ibi tá à ń lọ yẹn a máa débẹ̀ nítorí náà oríṣiríṣi àwọn bàbá wa lórúkọ ládéládé lọ́balọ́ba a máa gbé wọn wá sórí ètò yìí láti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu wọn nítorí náà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tẹ̀síwájú lórí ètò yìí àpapọ̀ iléeṣẹ́ Heritage TV àti gbogbo àwọn lọ́gàálọ́gàá bí ọ̀gá mi Frank Bello bàbá wa engineer Ọ̀pánúgà dádì Fatai Ògúnríbidó àti gbogbo àwọn tá a jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ yòókù káàkiri televisions káàkiri gbogbo wa lápapọ̀ àti iléeṣẹ́ Crystal African TV ní à ń fi àsìkò ìdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín a ní ẹ ṣé lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ Ọlọ́run ò ní kà tún ríra wa o lágbára Ọlọ́run láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ẹ ó tún máa pàdé wa lórí ètò míì tó tún gbayì tó gbẹ̀yẹ láti iléeṣẹ́ wa Heritage TV and Crystal African TV pẹ̀lú Hello Magazine. Hello Magazine ara wa ni wọ́n àwọn pàápàá ọ̀gá ni wọ́n jẹ́ fún èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àdúpẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín títí dìgbà tí a ó tún máa ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ láti ti ríra wa ire lójú owó ń rí a ò ní wọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni sí láàrin wa ikú ò ní yọ́ wa pa àrùn ò ní yọ́ wa ṣe nígbà tí Odùduwà yìí bá máa ṣe wọ́n ní wọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni sí láàrin wa èmi tí ń tòótọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n Kìtìpá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ olúlòkù aṣẹyẹjẹ ọmọ eólódò òkú ọmọ amúniwáníwá jẹun ọmọ alágbó àjílùbọ ìbọn lọ́jọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ èmi gangan lárin gbẹ̀rẹ̀gbẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ẹni ẹ̀gbẹ́ ń dùn ẹ̀gbẹ́ òkúkú dùn mí ọlá Ọlọ́run ni mo fi yan títí dìgbà tá a ó tún máa pàdé èmi tí ń tòótọ́ Àbíkẹ́ Adé Èrèlú Àbíkẹ́ Adé ó dìgbà.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. From 10 o'clock, there's going to be a review of this program. From 10 o'clock, there will be a review of this program. Please stay with us. Don't go away. Thank you.
A book can go where you can't. It can be used for study, research, and practical life application. It documents your persuasions and imparts much desired knowledge. Even God sent his son but left his book, featuring books written by Apostle Courage, Revelation and Relationship, a book for the spiritual hungry, which unveils the person of Jesus and brings you closer in your walk with God. This book empowers your hunger for his presence and takes you to a new place in God. 100 Reasons Why I Hate Poverty. This book unveils the perils, kinds of poverty, but unveils heaven's plan of unlimited wealth and blessing for the believer. If you're concerned of not just being blessed, but being a blessing to your generation, this is your book. Forgiveness, God's Roadmap to Heaven. This book tackles head-on the iniquity of unforgiveness in our lives and gives us practical keys to launch us to a new life that forgives like God does. If making heaven matters to you and you need help to let go some things, get this book now. God's Weapon of Mass Destruction. This book brings to light 14 weapons God has given every believer against our arch enemy, Satan, the devil, so we may constantly be able to live a life of victory. Every intercessor needs this book. Lesson from the Furnace of Affliction. An encyclopedia on knowledge. This study guide brings divine answers to some of life's unspoken questions. In this book, you will learn about the danger of discouragement, the twin brothers to heaven, the accusing spirit, lessons for singles and the married, intensive school of ministry sessions, and lots more. The principles taught are challenging and revelatory. Next to the Bible, this will be your favorite book. 12 Ironic Benefits of an Enemy reveals the wisdom in dealing with people and how to unveil ulterior motives, and 12 things you can benefit in seasons of ferocious attacks. This is the book everyone is talking about.
I strongly believe in investing in knowledge. Your spirit man is the greatest investment you should invest in. What it took somebody 5 years to know, you can know in 2 hours. Buy one for yourself and buy extra copies to bless somebody else. These books will change your world.
There is always something you don't know. The best gift to give to a child is the gift of knowledge. The best investment of your life is the one made in your mind and spirit. Get your copies now and for your friends. Available online at Amazon.com, JGMsite.org, AllNationsChurches.org, or text 214-335-2380. Get your copies now.
mo ní mo kí lé o, mo kí ọmọdé, mo kí àgbà, mo kí ọkùnrin àti obìnrin, mo kí ìyálájẹ àti ìyálọ́jà, ṣùgbọ́n kí n tó kí ilé mo ní mo fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba mi, ọba tó jẹ́ èmi ni má ṣe bẹ̀rù, àríró àlá, ọba mi gbangba gbangba fẹ́ńfẹ́ńfẹ́, ọba tó jẹ́ já Jèhófà aládé idẹ, oníbàtà idẹ, Ọlọ́run mi ayérayé tó ju Ọlọ́run ẹnikẹ́ni lọ. Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣé o, ọba tó foyún sínú ẹni tí dókítà ní kò lè bímọ mọ́, aráyé rọ̀run lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣoṣo ni. Ọba mi ìnáwó aláṣẹ bò ní ọba ìná kejì à. Akíyín ò kí ẹ̀yin Yorùbá, Haúsá, Ìgbò àti gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó ń gbọ́ wa ní wákàtí tá a wà yìí. Akíyín ò àní akí àwọn mùsùlùmí, àní assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, pé ẹ kú òǹgbẹ o, ẹ̀mí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ náà ni yóò parí ẹ̀ láyọ̀ àti àlàáfíà. Ẹ ṣeun, ẹ padà sórí ètò yín, ètò wa, ètò gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá, ètò yín ni lórí Heritage TV ní òkè òkun. Ẹ máa káàká lọ. Àlejò wa lónìí ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n ni wọ́n, ìyá wa ni tán ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun lórí àwọn ènìyàn wa nílùú Nàìjíríà. Ẹ bá wa gbé ìyá wa jáde. Ẹ káàsán o, ìyá wa.
Ẹ káàsán, ṣé wà dáadáa, ṣé àlàáfíà ni mo bá yín o.
A dúpẹ́ o, ẹ bá wa sọ orúkọ yín fún àwọn aráalé. Kí ni orúkọ yín?
Orúkọ tèmi ní Folúkẹ́ Dáramọ́lá Sàlàkọ́ o. Eléré orí ìtàgé
ẹ ṣeun gan ni.
mo dẹ̀ máa ń parí eré náà. Mo dẹ̀ máa tún
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa.
eré náà. Èmi ní African President Para Foundation. Para Africa yẹn túmọ̀ sí Passion Against Rape and Abuse in Africa Foundation. Àwa la máa ń jà ìjàǹgbara fún àwọn èèyàn tí bóyá bá bá lò pọ̀ abẹ́ tó bá yẹ pé bóyá ó ní ìlera àbí kan tó ń lè kọ́ to live fine. Àtúwá tún tọ́jú àwọn àgbàlagbà wọ́n wà nínú tíátà. Lágbára Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ tuntun fi kún orúkọ mi lénìí. Èmi ni Senior Special Advisor to the President of CANPAN. Ìyẹn President. So, introduction mi nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa, ẹ kú àtótónu látàárọ̀. Bó ní ìlú tí a ti bí yín? Níbo ni ìlú tí a ti bí yín ìyá wa? Níbo ni ìlú tí a ti bí yín?
Wọ́n bí mi ní bàbá mi wá láti ìlú Èkìtì, àmọ́ Ọ̀ṣun ní Ọ̀ṣun State ni bàbá mi dàgbà sí. Màmá mi wá láti Iléṣà Ọ̀ṣun State. So ọmọ Èkìtì ni mí, àmọ́ ó fi sí Ọ̀ṣun ju Èkìtì lọ. Àmọ́ Èkó náà bí mi sí. Èkó dẹ̀ ni mo ti dàgbà sí. Èkó ni mo ti kàwé. Èkó náà ni mo ti lọ́kọ.
So ìrèdè wo lẹ wá lè sọ nínú méjèèjì? Ṣé Iléṣà lẹ lè sọ ni àbí Èkìtì kẹ́ fi kí àwọn aráalé?
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ìpẹ̀lẹ́ lúbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin aráalé, ṣé dáadáa ni mo bá yín? Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o, ìpẹ̀lẹ́ lúbẹ̀ o. Èmi ni ọmọ rin o, Folúkẹ́ Dáramọ́lá Sàlàkọ́ o.
Ẹ ṣeun ìyá wa. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn ń ṣe ségesège. Báwo ni ẹ ṣe ṣe kékeré yín ìyá wa?
Mi ò gbọ́ dáadáa máa ń.
Báwo lẹ ṣe ṣe kékeré yín?
Kékeré mi òyìnbó díẹ̀díẹ̀ máa wà nínú interview yìí.
Ayé wà.
Àti kékeré ni mo ti lùzù dádì mi. So màmá mi jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ wípé abiyamọ tòótọ́ ni, abiyamọ gidi ni. So màmá mi ló tọ́jú kó wá dàgbà. And nínú ìfẹ́ ni wọ́n fi tọ́jú gbogbo wa. So we grew up in one love. ọmọ ọdún mẹ́ta ni mí tí bàbá mi. Hello?
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Ọmọ ọdún mẹ́ta ni mí tí bàbá mi ti ṣàìsí. Àwa mẹ́rin dẹ̀ ni obìnrin méjì, ọkùnrin méjì. Mo lọ sí Maryland Nursery and Primary School. Mo lọ sí Àgbìlẹ̀ Secondary School. Mo lọ sí Ìfàkọ̀ International Secondary School mi. Mo lọ sí high school náà. Mo wá lọ sí Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ University tí mo ti ka International Relations. Mo wá lọ sí University of Lagos. Mo ṣe Masters in International Law and Diplomacy. Then mo tún ṣe àwọn professional courses here and there. But mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe tíátà láti kékeré, even kí n tó lọ sí university first degree mi.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa, ẹ kú àtótónu láti àárọ̀. Òun náà ni mo sì fẹ́ bi yín náà, ó ti wà nínú àwọn ìdáhùn tẹ́ fún wa ni pé ṣé ohun tẹ́ ẹ lọ kà nílé ìwé ni àbí ẹ ní ọ̀gá kan tó kọ́ yín níṣẹ́ àbí abínibí ni?
Ṣé ṣe tíátà?
Pé ṣe mo rí pé òun kọ́ lè lọ kọ́ nílé ìwé. Báwo lẹ ṣe mọṣẹ́ náà? Ṣé ẹ lọ́gàá tó kọ́ yín ni àbí abínibí ni?
Rárá, mi ò kọ́ṣẹ́ tíátà nílé ìwé o. Iṣẹ́ tíátà jẹ́ nǹkan tán tí olóyìnbó ń pè ní talent tí mo rí wípé mo ní láti kékeré. Ìgbà tí mo wá fẹ́ wọ yunifásítì, torí talk show ni mo kọ́kọ́ ń ṣe. Wọ́n pe talk show yẹn ní Teen TV lórí DBN TV. Kí n tó wá máa ṣe Our Time lórí AIT. So ibi tá a ti ń shoot Our Time yẹn ni mo ti pàdé àwọn tó jẹ́ bí mentors sí mi nínú tíátà. Àwọn ni Túnjí Bámiṣígbà àti Ràfúnwádìkẹ. Àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ni wọ́n jẹ́ kí n máa ṣe tíátà tí mo wá fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa act ní Palace ní soap opera tí mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú in 1995/96. Ìgbà yẹn ni mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ tíátà. So ayẹkẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́ because màmá mi náà ó máa ń gbìyànjú àwọn mẹ́ta làwọn yunifásitì papọ̀ at the same time. Èmi náà wá wò ó pé kí ni mo lè fi support mọ́mì mi. Èmi náà wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ṣe tíátà rẹ̀ fi rí little support tí mo fi support wọn nígbà yẹn.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa. Pẹ̀lẹ́. Á ti tó bí eré mélòó tí ẹ̀yin ti ṣe nígbà tẹ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣe tẹ́ ti yà tó jẹ́ tara yín àti tẹ́ ti bá àwọn èèyàn ṣe?
Eré tí mo ti ṣe generally ó ti pọ̀. Mi ò lè kà á. Ó ti pọ̀ gan-an. Ó ti pọ̀. Àmọ́ àwọn tí mo ti ṣe fúnra mi yẹn náà ti pọ̀ náà. Because mo ti ṣe elédè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì, mo ti ṣe Yorùbá, mo ti ṣe oríṣiríṣi. Àmọ́ èyí tí mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ni Ta ni kí n fẹ́. Táìtù orúkọ Yorùbá movie tí mo ṣe nìyẹn. Ta ni kọ́kọ́ fi bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn tí mo kọ́kọ́ yá stage, mo ṣe nǹkan mẹ́ta, mo ṣe Ta ni kí n fẹ́, mo ṣe Orí Òjòrí, mo ṣe series tá à ń pè ní tag team. Ó ti pọ̀ tí mo ti ṣe. Àmọ́ àwọn tí mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ni Palace, Everyday People, Saints and Sinners. Then eminent job tí mo ṣe A Barber's Wisdom àti ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣeré díẹ̀ tí mo rí pé àwọn tó ń darí eré wọn ń wà detail tó wọn ń pè àti èmi náà á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa rò pé èmi náà lè máa ṣe rí eré. So I was the first female Yorùbá director. Nígbà yẹn mo wà nínú oyún ọmọ mi àkọ́bí mi obìnrin. So mo ti fẹ́ bímọ tán, mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe àwọn iṣẹ́ yẹn sílẹ̀. So mo wá wò wípé kí n ṣe àwọn iṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ kó tó di pé mo ní due date mi. So ìgbà tá a wá ṣàgbé tí mo wá fẹ́ ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn, ìyẹn mi ò rántí title iṣẹ́ yẹn, nǹkan mẹ́ta. Báwo ó yẹ kí n ní iṣẹ́ lẹ̀, but director mi wá busy ǹjẹ́ mo dẹ̀ ti ń kọ́ bọ̀ mi ò tí ì bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe é. So mo rò pé mo lè ṣe kinní nìyẹn o, mo lè ṣe kinní nìyẹn o.
ìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ wá wò pé mo lè ṣe mo ti wà nínú oyún oṣù keje nígbà yẹn so mo wá sọ fún àwọn tí mo bá níṣẹ́ nígbà yẹn fún iṣẹ́ Adéolú Ayọ̀ Mọ́gàjí wọn mọ́ èmi mo fẹ́ darí iṣẹ́ wọn ṣé mo lè darí ẹ̀ torí mo fẹ́ ṣe róòlù ìbejì níbẹ̀ ni ṣé mo lè darí ẹ̀ kí n lè ṣe mo ní màá ṣe bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe ṣe yẹn láṣeyege ìgbà tí mo wá ṣe yẹn tán Saheed Balógun wá pè mí wípé kí n wá direct iṣẹ́ pé tèmi ni mo direct kan pé kí n wá bá wọn direct iṣẹ́ ni mo wá fi bá ti Ọba Àṣà èmi ni mo wá ṣe assistant director nínú Ọba Àṣà fún Saheed Balógun.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni ìyá wa ẹ kú àtótónu látàárọ̀ ẹ mú dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ párà ń bí párà lọ́hùn párà lọ́tún párà lọ́sì báwo kí ló gbé párà jáde wá ṣé ara acting bíbo nìyẹn tún ṣe jáde wá ìyá wa.
ẹ ṣe gan ni mo sọ fún mo ní mo ti ń ràn foundation mi ò tí ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ para Africa gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ síwájú òun ni nǹkan tá à ń pè ní Passion Against Rape and Abuse in Africa. Àwọn àgbàlagbà ni mo dẹ̀ ń tọ́jú ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn tún fi dé ké orúkọ para tún fi gbòòrò sí kí n máa tọ́jú àwọn àgbàlagbà àwọn èèyàn wọ́n dà pé báwo ni para rape and abuse ọmọ ìtọ́jú àgbàlagbà mo máa wá ṣàlàyé fún ọ wípé when an elder is deprived he is abused psychologically he can be abused in his environment tí àgbàlagbà bá fẹ́ nǹkan tí ò bá rí tí àgbàlagbà bá ti ṣe sí orí èso gidi sóńbẹ̀ he is abused of his rights he is denied of his rights so mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀kan tó yẹ pé mo súnmọ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà gan-an tó yẹ pé àánú àgbàlagbà dẹ̀ máa ń ṣe mí nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyá mi gan-an gidigidi gan-an in fact after my God my mother I love much so because mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyá mi gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà máa ń súnmọ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà ẹni máa ń gbogbo wọn tó bá ti ní ẹni need wọ́n máa pè mí àmì nǹkan báyìí máa ń ṣe mí nǹkan báyìí máa ń ṣe mí èmi náà dẹ̀ máa ń gbìyànjú níwọ̀nba tara mi láti pé kí n support wọn bó bá ṣe jẹ́ so ìgbà tí mo wò wípé ìgbà tí ó wá di stage kan mo wà online lọ́jọ́ kan mo wá rí tí bàbá Àgbákò sọ wípé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké àdá sí àwọn àgbàlagbà mọ́ wípé tí àwọn bá fi lè kú tí a bá fi lè mú àǹkárá òṣì kan dé bẹ́rí àwọn pé spirit àwọn máa lé wa pa ni bí mo ṣe rò pé wàhálà ti dé nìyẹn. Around that time Bafádèyí ló sick tí mo ṣáà ń béèrè àlàáfíà àwọn báwo ni iṣẹ́ wà dáadáa ṣé gbàkọ̀ṣẹ́ mo wá wò wípé àwọn àgbàlagbà wa yìí ó ṣe jẹ́ wípé ìgbà tó bá kú nìkan la máa ń celebrate wọn ìgbà tí Àlàbí Yẹ́lò kú àwọn ará channels wọ́n ní veteran mi ò gbọ́ kí wọ́n pe Àlàbí Yẹ́lò ní veteran actor ìgbà tó wà láyé rí àti ìgbà tó kú tó wá ń celebrate ẹ̀ so máa wò pé ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn àgbàlagbà wa tá à ń pè ní veteran wa ẹ jẹ́ kó gbádùn ní ìgbà tó bá wà láyé kò gbọdọ̀ jẹ́ pé ìgbà tó bá kú nìkan a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa celebrate wọn pé lágbájá ti kú ẹjẹ́ àṣẹ artist night ẹjẹ́ àṣegbá kan ẹjẹ́ àṣàwò kan àwọn àgbàlagbà they are not asking for too much a lot of them have invested their passion their time their everything into what we are enjoying today so kí làwọn náà wá fẹ́ give back ni mo ṣe wá wò ó pé mo tiẹ̀ máa celebrate àwọn àgbàlagbà yìí mo ti máa celebrate wọn tán màá wá sí account fún wọn tó jẹ́ pé each of them olóye tí gbogbo wọn máa gbà àmọ́ mo yẹ parí program mo lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà tí mo lọ wo àwọn family mi ìgbà tí mo máa dé ní COVID bá mi so òun ni ò tí jẹ́ kí n gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ gbé àmọ́ bí COVID ṣe bá mi náà gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀tọ́ tó yẹ kí n ṣe kí n make sure pé ara àwọn bàbá yẹn wá mo lè fún wọn ní nǹkan tí máa fún wọn ní ibù ìgbà bí bó jẹ́ pé bóyá pé 2000 ló wà lọ́nà bá ṣe máa pè ní 1000 bí mo ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn tínú mi dẹ̀ ń dùn káyọ̀ mi dẹ̀ ń kún torí it's a passion that I feel obliged to always do. So bí ọ̀rọ̀ para ṣe jẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn àgbàlagbà nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀kú àtúntònù. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ para mo mọ̀ pé àwọn kan máa ní kíní kan foundation eléyìí foundation tọ̀hún foundation ó máa ní etí àwọn ìjọba máa fún yín. Ṣé àwọn ìjọba ló ń fún yín ní owó tẹ́ fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni àbí àpò ara yín lẹ ti ń yọ?
Àpò ara mi ni mo ti ń yọ o. Ìgbà tí mo ṣe event mo sọ publicly mo ní mi ò gbowó lọ́wọ́ ìjọba o. Àwọn individuals àwọn people in government náà wọ́n support me one way or another o. A Ministry of Tourism support me before COVID o. But nígbà COVID yìí àwọn èèyàn náà fún mi lówó oúnjẹ ni àwọn ìjọba Èkó ń fún mi o. Èmi náà dẹ̀ ti kọ́kọ́ fowó mi ra oúnjẹ lọ because mi ò lè máa wò àgbàlagbà mi kébi máa pa wọ́n. So mo ti kọ́kọ́ ra oúnjẹ lọ fún wọn ná. Ìgbà tí mo wá rí pé oúnjẹ tí mo ra yìí owó tí ń rù lápò mi ni mo lọ bá Commissioner for Agric àti SA Agric. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run mo dẹ̀ tún dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn because ẹni tá a bá pè tó bá ṣe fún yàn bó jẹ́ kékeré tí èèyàn bá dúpẹ́ èèyàn ò lè bá ńlá. So àwọn Lagos State government wọ́n fún wa ní oúnjẹ ìgbà tá a ní ìdí oúnjẹ. They supported us with enough food and I was able to give my veterans in Lagos because àwọn veterans mi tí ò sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mú láti máa tọ́jú wọn. So àwọn tí ò sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ owó ni mò ń send sí wọn. Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n send owó oní 50,000 oní 100 màá dẹ̀ máa pín láàrin àwọn àgbàlagbà mi. Mo dẹ̀ ń fún wọn till now. Bí mo ṣe mo ì fáwọn kan ní àná mo ì fún bíi 10 lánàá. Because wọ́n jẹ́ àgbàlagbà èmi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ nǹkan tó yẹ pé bí èèyàn máa gbà pé bóyá èèyàn wá ń ṣe fún àwọn àgbàlagbà èèyàn wá ń sọ ẹlòmíì ò láìkẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹlòmíì ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí so we have to do it with diplomacy you understand àwọn àgbàlagbà tá à ń fún lóúnjẹ mo máa ń bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ṣé kí n ṣe fáwọn èèyàn because àwọn fans wọn èmi ìgan máa rí wọn máa rò pé mo fẹ́ fún lágbájá lówó mo fẹ́ fún tàmẹ̀dù lówó báwo làwọn ṣe fẹ́ rí irú ìgbà tí mo tí mo lọ ṣe interview fún bàbá Ajírébi Ajírówó la máa ń pè wọ́n sí à ń pè wọ́n lábíjírébi mọ́ ọlọ́run máa yẹ kọjá Ajírébi ìgbà tí mo lọ ṣe interview fún ọmọ inú mi dùn àwọn fans wọn bíi 2-3 sọ pé ẹ fún wa ní nọ́mbà wọn àwọn náà sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ ó sí wọ́n tọ́jú wọn wọ́n ṣe nǹkan fún wọn kò kí n ṣe pé bí pa wọn àmọ́ tó bá lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ àgbàlagbà tó bá fún àgbàlagbà ní nǹkan kò sí bá àgbàlagbà ṣe lè ní tó inú àtúndùn ní pé ọmọ mi wá fún mi ní nǹkan bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn so it's not like pé bóyá àwọn àgbàlagbà tí mò ń tọ́jú bóyá ebi ń pa wọn ebi ò pa wọn àmọ́ ebi ò pa wọn àmọ́ wọn ò yé but what is the nǹkan tó máa ń fa most of our celebrities wa ni wípé tí wọ́n bá ti ń lò yàn tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe tíátà tó bá lọ location báyìí a máa dárayá a máa rẹ́rìn-ín a máa ṣe fàájì à á tira wa síbí à á tira wa sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ tó bá dákọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n bá pè wọ́n mọ́ ni ló máa fa depression tó bá ti fa depression òun ló máa fa stroke so nǹkan tí táwọn wa fẹ́ ṣe rèé ibi tá à ń lọ gangan ni wípé a fẹ́ pe àwọn àgbàlagbà yìí padà ká máa lò wọ́n ṣeré because orí tó ti ṣeré èrè ìwà ń bẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó máa kọ́ ọmọ kékeré ní powder tó máa kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so a fẹ́ pè wọ́n padà ká fi wọ́n sí movie tó pé àwọn náà máa ṣeré irú Túndé Àlàbí olóṣè cook ní palace òun náà wà ní village headmaster Larry Williams wà ń bẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe gbogbo wọn wà ń bẹ̀ so gbogbo àbíbù nǹkan tó ń parọ́ ní kíákíá ní pé wọn ò pè wọ́n mọ́ wọ́n kàn pa wọ́n tì sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan wọ́n lè pa wọ́n tì sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan yẹn they feel that they have lost relevance they have lost hope so nǹkan tí táwọn ṣe ní pé let us celebrate these people alive
when they are alive
let us celebrate them so when we give them money when we give them food and we celebrate them on social media people still say ọmọ tó lágbájá wà láyé ọmọ pẹ́tà yẹn tàbí wà láyé wọ́n dẹ̀ tún rí wọn padà nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn mo dẹ̀ tún wá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ president mi Mr. Honourable His Excellency Honourable Bọ́lájí Amúsàn mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ pè wọ́n wípé wọ́n tún wá fún mi ní opportunity wípé kí n tún wá extend ẹ̀ sí campaign wípé iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe àwọn ń rí o kí n tún wá extend ẹ̀ kó tún wà nínú ẹgbẹ́ inú mi dùn gan because nǹkan tí mò ń gbàdúrà fún mi yẹn so that àwọn àgbàlagbà yẹn náà inú wọn máa dùn àwọn náà lè máa ṣiṣẹ́ padà because àwọn náà fi iṣẹ́ inú àwa lọ́wọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ara fẹ́ ta gbogbo wọn nù táwọn fẹ́ máa lò wọ́n mọ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ ṣeun màmá wa mo rí i pé nígbà tí ẹ gbọ́ ti bàbá Kásùmù tẹ́ ẹ ṣapá ṣara ìgbà tí bàbá Kásùmù dánkú inú yín dùn pé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan wípé ẹ dúpẹ́ wípé ẹ tiẹ̀ náwó sí wọn àwọn ẹbí wọn náà inú wọn dẹ̀ dùn báwo lẹ̀yin ṣe gbọ́ nípa bàbá Kásùmù ṣé àwọn láwọn kan tó kówó fún yín tẹ́ lọ kó fún wọn nígbà tó wà nílé ayé ni.
mi ò èèyàn kọ́kọ́ kó fún mi nígbà tí bàbá Kásùmù wà láyé o àwọn tó fẹ́ fún pa Kásùmù lówó nígbà tó wà láyé èmi fún ọ lówó lóṣooṣù o but àwọn tó tún fẹ́ fún pa Kásùmù lówó àwọn kan ń gbà account wọn lọ́wọ́ mi tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń send owó sí pa Kásùmù you understand wọ́n dẹ̀ ń tọ́jú wọn níwọ̀nba tara wọn pẹ̀lú gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ pa Kásùmù àwọn náà ilé ara wọn náà ń gbé he was staying in his own house when he was alive ebi ò pa wọn àmọ́ the fact wípé àwa wọn lọ òun wá a celebrate wọn he would have died a happier man. Kò kí ń ṣe ebi oúnjẹ kò kí ń ṣe ebi oúnjẹ kò kí ń ṣe ebi aṣọ òun ló ń pa àwọn ọ̀bọ ebi wípé káwọn wà láàrin wọn ká mọ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn wọn ò gbàgbé àwọn ìyẹn gangan ni kọ́ máa tó ọ̀dà pé bóyá ọkọ̀ gbàgbé wọn sílẹ̀ èyí kọ́ máa rí ọ̀kankan ta sí wọn àdìẹ́dọ̀dẹ òun nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n gangan nìyẹn so òun dẹ̀ ni kára take upon himself so kò ṣe pé bóyá àbọ̀wọ́ tó fẹ́ fi pa Kásùmù ni àbí oúnjẹ tí pa Kásùmù fẹ́ jẹ no and ìyẹn gan náà gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe nígbà tí mo ṣe Para Africa Foundation no input from any government parastatals it was done strictly from my pocket. After the event, I got a few support here and there, but that event was solely my own initiative and my family support, apart from friends that gave one or two things, strictly from my pocket.
Ẹ ṣeun ìyá wa wọ́n ní kò sí bí gbogbo ẹ ṣe máa dùn tán náà tí ò ní àsìkò kan tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn fẹ́ dúró pé kẹwọ ẹ̀yìn wò pé ṣé mo fẹ́ máa lọ ibi tí mò ń lọ ni àbí fẹ́ dúró nígbà kan tí ẹ ní ìdájúkọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Para yìí rárá.
Ó wà dáadáa kódà ìkan ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta tí mo kàn ní fẹ́ mẹ́nubà àmọ́ nǹkan kan tí mo kàn mọ̀ ní wípé tó bá fẹ́ ṣe o lè ṣe fún Mr. A kó jẹ́ pé Mr. B ló máa sọ ẹ́ lẹ́san. Bóyá Ọlọ́run wò wípé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí ó dùn mí wọnú akíyẹmí ara òun ni ọlọ́lá jùlọ president mi náà ṣe pè mí náà ṣe fún mi ní appointment bí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wá wò wípé ọmọ mi ó kú iṣẹ́ òun lọ́lọ́run ṣe wò pé jẹ́ kí n compensate ẹ pẹ̀lú appointment recently mo rò wípé àwọn èèyàn téèyàn ń ṣe fún yìí wọ́n tó yẹ pé ibi náà fi ń súyà because bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wò mí èmi believe nínú accountability mo believe wípé nǹkan tí ọba ṣe òun lèèyàn máa gbà òun dẹ̀ ló dífá fún wípé tó bá fún mi ní sísì tó bá fún mi ní ọ̀níní mo máa appreciate ẹ̀ kò sí bó ṣe lè kéré tó màá dẹ̀ fẹ́ padà láti sọ pé àìníjà o ṣe o tàmẹ̀dù o ṣeun because èmi kọ́ ni mo náwó mi ò dẹ̀ lè tọwọ́ bọ̀ lápò láti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ yé yín so there have been several times tó jẹ́ wípé mo máa wò wípé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n bá bẹ̀ẹ̀ títí Folúkẹ́jọ bá wa dá sọ́rọ̀ yìí ṣàánú wà ṣègbà kan ṣàwó kan kìnnìkan tí wàá bá wọn dá sí tán tó máa di wẹ́lo tó máa ní pé ìgbà tó bá ti bẹ̀ sí wọn lẹ́sùn wọn lápọ̀ tí wọ́n rò pé ẹni yìí kò necessary mọ́ jẹ́ ká pàtì sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan bọ̀ nǹkan kan ni máa ń dúró lé lórí òun ni wípé òótọ́ nú ni kò sí nǹkan tí ẹ̀ bá ṣe láyé òótọ́ nú máa lékè ni òótọ́ nú òun ló máa lékè so several times I have thought about it wípé ṣó ti ẹ̀ wọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ so but mo kàn ọ́ tún máa gbà mí màá tó o pé because iṣẹ́ tọ́lá is a ministry that God has bestowed onto me and I have to do it if I don't do it it is a burden that I will not feel right about so I am not perturbed that even though ó máa ń dùn mí lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan but ìyẹn ò discourage mi pé kí n stop ẹ̀ mo máa continue pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà ni.
Ẹ ṣe ìyá wa ẹ kú gbìyànjú Ọlọ́run yóò dé ìgbìyànjú yín ládé ẹni tó ń gbọ́ títí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ń fi tiẹ̀ sílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló ń bá wọn gbọ́ Ọlọ́run yóò máa bá yín gbọ́ títí yín náà ogologo dẹ̀ ní borí yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ohun tí mo wá fẹ́ sọ náà ni wípé tí ó bá ní àwọn kankan tí wọ́n fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ yín pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ máa bá yín ṣe papọ̀ ni àbí wọ́n ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa fún yín lóṣooṣù jẹ́ ẹ lè gbà wọ́n láàyè.
Inú wa dùn ayọ̀ wa kùn mo ṣàlàyé nǹkan fún yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ní pé as at àná mo ì sẹ́ǹdì owó sí àwọn mẹ́wàá nínú àwọn àgbàlagbà mi bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn àwọn kan lè send account details sí mi lénìí tó jẹ́ wípé ó ṣe ò ṣe bó ṣe 5,000 ni bó ṣe 10,000 ni màá send sí wọn bí mo ṣe ń send sí wọn lóṣooṣù nìyẹn èyí tí mo bá lè send sí bó ṣe oúnjẹ ni mo lè fi ránṣẹ́ màá fi ránṣẹ́ parí ẹni tó yẹ kó fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa inú wa dùn gan a lè fún yín ní nọ́mbà mi ẹ̀yin olóòtú dàbẹ́ yìí mọ nọ́mbà mi ẹ lè fún yín ní nọ́mbà mi a dẹ̀ fún yín ní account details para tí ẹ bá dẹ̀ wá rí para send kíní sí tẹ bá get mi lórí phone but whatever you want to support with we will take it inú wa dẹ̀ dùn gbogbo àná àdẹ̀ máa dẹ̀ ní dàgbà yà.
àmì Ọlọ́run àmì Ọlọ́run àwọn ènìyàn bí mí lérè yìí nígbà tí.
ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n add to ilé ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí add eléyìí sí òun ni wípé ìkan lára àwọn veteran mi ò fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ àmọ́ ó ní problem ilé báyìí mo kàn ń for opportunity sọ ni ó fẹ́ sanwó ilé and he needs about 250 to 300,000 ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ tọ́lọ́ ń bá fi sí lọ́kàn whatever tẹ bá lè support wa pẹ̀lú because àpò power ó wúwo ká má sọ pé ó fúyẹ́ báyìí nítorí gbogbo bíìdì so ẹ tọ́lọ́ ń bá fi sí lọ́kàn láti support wa inú wa á dùn tí owó ẹni ẹ bá ti pé ẹni ẹ gangan máa wá dúpẹ́ àádẹ́dúpẹ́ náà lórí Heritage TV ó máa wá ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Heritage ó máa dúpẹ́ but mi ò tí ì dárúkọ veteran yẹn báyìí but owó ilé ẹ̀ ó ní problem tó yẹ sọ fún mi pé òun ò lè sùn òun ò lè wo because òun ò mọbi tóun àti family òun máa lọ ìgbà tí àbẹjọ máa wáyé ló ní problem nílé owó wà lọ́wọ́ wa dáadáa ń gbà yẹn at least owó wà lọ́wọ́ mi èmi náà mo sọ ń gbà yẹn you have to pay the money it was 150,000 inú mi dẹ̀ dùn apart from that mo yìí maintain wọn níwọ̀nba nǹkan tọ́lọ̀ fi sí mi lọ́kàn láti pé kí n ṣe so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Ọlọ́run mo fi bẹ̀ yín ebi ò ní pa yín. hello.
hello agbọn yìí
jẹ́sẹ̀ padà mo wà ní network má pẹ́ padà.
ó ìyá wa ṣé à ń gbọ́ wa.
hello mo ti padà sórí ètò.
ok ohun tí a fẹ́ bí yín náà nísìnyí náà ni wípé ṣé ohun tí ẹ fẹ́ máa ṣe lọ ni àbí ẹ kàn máa ṣe lásìkò kan pé ó dáa mo ti ṣe lásìkò kan náà mi ò ṣe mọ́ orí tí mo fẹ́ ṣe délé lè kí n yọwọ́.
ẹni máa ṣe lọ ni because it's something that is part of in fact mo máa ṣe débi wípé Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kí n dàgbà kí n dògbó kí n lè fílẹ̀ anybody tó bá fẹ́ take over bó jẹ́ ọmọ mi bó jẹ́ ọlọ́mi tó náà kọ́ ni passion yẹn Ọlọ́run á fi sí ẹni ẹ lọ́kàn but it's something that I want to live.
ó dà pé mọ̀nàmọ́ná àbí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ó ń ṣe mọ̀nàmọ́ná. ẹ bá wa gbé advert sókè lọ́hùn ní stúdíò wa lọ́hùn.
ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò ó lọ. ìyá àfin ọmọ Bọ́láńlé ti dé o. Oyinleto Oyinleto bóyá jòjòjò má rojú Oyinleto. ìyá àfin aya Mákindé. Oyinleto Oyinleto bóyá jòjòjò má rojú Oyinleto. Àròjù kókó má sọ pé òjò Oyinleto.
ẹ káàbọ̀ padà sórí ètò ìyá wa ṣé ẹ ti dé. àgbọ̀ yìí o. ẹ bá ń gbọ́ mi èmi ò gbọ́ o.
lókè òkun lẹ́tọ̀. ó ti wáyá wá jẹ́ kájọ láàyè o. wá jẹ́ kájọ láàyè. toró yìí lè tó wá kájọ láàyè o. wá jẹ́ kájọ láàyè. toró yìí lè tó yẹn ó dùn bí oyin kò ṣe ń dágbọ́. oyin ní lókè òkun wá kájọ láàyè o. wá jẹ́ kájọ láàyè. torí pé yóò máa dán á máa dùn akẹ̀dẹ̀ dára fún ẹ. yóò máa dán á máa dùn akẹ̀dẹ̀ dára fún ẹ. á máa dán á máa dùn akẹ̀dẹ̀ dára fún ẹ. yóò máa dán á máa dùn akẹ̀dẹ̀ dára fún ẹ. torí pé oyin ní lókè òkun lórúkọ ètò yẹn. á máa dán á máa dùn akẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣoríire. ẹ kílẹ̀ wí. Amadon, adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Amadon, adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Amadon, adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Amadon, adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Torí bóyin ní lókè òkun lórúkọ ètò yẹn. Torí bóyin ní lókè òkun lórúkọ ètò yẹn. Amadon, adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Amadun akẹ̀dẹ̀ dára fún ẹ. Ìyá Rafi aya Mákindé ló wí dé. Yóò máa dán Amadun akẹ̀dẹ̀ sóríire. Mo wí pé Amadun akẹ̀dẹ̀ dára fún ẹ. Amadun akẹ̀dẹ̀ sóríire. Torí bóyin ní lókè òkun lórúkọ ètò yẹn. Bóyin ní lókè òkun lórúkọ ètò yẹn. Amadun wá kẹ̀dẹ̀ sóríire. Ẹ kí ló wí? Amadun adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Amadun adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Amadun adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Amadun adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Torí bóyin ní lókè òkun lórúkọ ètò yẹn. Torí bóyin ní lókè òkun lórúkọ ètò yẹn. Amadun adẹ̀dára fún ẹ. Ọbẹ̀ ní bẹ́ṣù, àtẹlẹsẹ̀ abẹnú. Ọbẹ̀ ní bẹ́ṣù, àtẹlẹsẹ̀ abẹnú. Bàbá lọ adé. Ẹyẹ kì í máa yí fapá mọ́ fún. Tóbi wá jẹ́ pé òde táwa bá lọ a ó bọ̀ wálé ó ti yá. Òde táwa bá lọ a ó bọ̀ wálé. Òde táwa bá lọ a ó bọ̀ wálé kílẹ̀wí. Òde táwa bá lọ a ó bọ̀ wálé. Ẹyẹ ò lè fún ó forí sàpàtà èèwọ̀. Ẹyẹ ò lè fún ó forí sọ̀rọ̀ tó èèwọ̀. Òde táwa bá lọ a ó bọ̀ wálé. Yóò ló dàgbà.
méjì náà online ṣé ká ẹ̀ jẹ́.
Abọ́láńlé ilé tí yá ilé làbọ̀ síbi oko. Aya Mákindé járelé orí oyè kì í máa ń sùn ta o.
Ó dáa bàmá wa ogun oṣókogbo àtẹ̀pa àti tẹ ogun nẹ́tíwọ̀kì àti tẹ̀ pa àtẹ̀pa ní ẹ káàbọ̀ ya wa ohun tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín náà ni mo ń bẹ yín lẹ́yìn náà ni pé ǹjẹ́ ohun tẹ́ fẹ́ máa ṣe lọ ni àbí ohun tẹ́ ò ṣe dìgbà kan tí ẹ ò jáwọ́ pé ẹ ò ṣe mọ́.
lágbára Ọlọ́run èyí tí mo máa ṣe tí mo máa fi dògbó nìyẹn ikú òní pàkọ́kọ́ lára wa báyìí àwọn oníṣẹ́ wa àwọn oníyàdọ̀ wa mo máa ṣe mo máa jẹ́ kó live after me is what I want to do that would live after me. It's not something I want to do say ma kàn abandon no it is what will live after me lágbára Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ yọ̀ǹda fún mi láti pé kí n ṣe débi tó ná mi láti impact into humanity and be remembered for it.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ìyá wa ìbéèrè méjì lókù tí mo fẹ́ bi ṣùgbọ́n lára méjì náà mo ní ẹyọ kan fún yín náà ni pé kí ni àti àwọn òṣèré yòókù tí wọ́n kọ sí nǹkan tí ẹ ń ṣe ǹjẹ́ ní ara wọn tí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí nǹkan tí ẹ ń ṣe tó dẹ̀ ń fowó ràn yín lọ́wọ́ àbí báwo ni.
ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa la nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí ṣe mo sọ pé mo sọ fún yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ní pé ọlọ́lá jùlọ pírẹsidẹ̀ntì wa tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ pè on His Excellency Mr. Bọ́lájí Honourable Bọ́lájí Amúsàn wọ́n ṣe fún mi ní ipò FSA to the President on Elders Matter. That is to tell you wípé gbogbo àwọn colleagues mi wọ́n fapá sí wọ́n fẹsẹ̀ sí pé wọ́n gbogbo bí mo ṣe ń ṣe wọ́n ń rí wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé àwọn wà lẹ́yìn mi pé kí n máa jó lọ.
Ẹ ṣeun lára àwọn tí ó ń wò wá nílé ìyá wa wọ́n ní Alexis wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ ran bàbá wa Ẹ̀dá Onílé Ọlá lọ́wọ́ pé báwo làwọn ṣe lè ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ báwọn fẹ́ fún wọn ní nǹkan.
Kò sí wàhálà bóyá mo máa transfer mo máa wá account wọn màá sọ pé send account wọn sí mi màá dẹ̀ send ẹ̀ sí yín ṣé wọ́n dẹ̀ lè fún wọn ní nǹkan tí ọba
tó bá rán pàrà sí wọn ṣé wọn lè rán pàrà sí wọn ni ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí náà lè máa ń tọ́jú wọn.
wọ́n lè rán pàrà náà la máa ń tọ́jú ọmọ fún ọ tọ́ba wọ́n pàrà sí ó di dandan kí n fẹ́ fún bàbá lówó máa ń fún bàbá lówó lóṣooṣù àmọ́ ẹlòmíì máa ń sọ wípé bàbá Ẹ̀dá làwọn fẹ́ send owó sí directly but normally pàrà ló yẹ kó send owó sí. So ọjọ́ dàpọ̀ sẹ́dọ̀ sí bàbá Ẹ̀dá rẹ̀ adúpẹ́ gidigidi gan-an ẹ má wàá gbàgbé mo ṣàlàyé fún yín pé àgbàlagbà kan wà one of our veterans àwọn àbá ìjọba pé ó ti wà at the verge of losing his house with his family kò sí ọ̀nà tó fẹ́ fi rí owó ilé ẹjọ́ èèyàn ẹ̀yin náà la máa ń ké bá ní gbogbo ìgbà ẹjọ́ ẹ má yẹ kọ́rọ̀ wá sùn yín every little support is appreciated. Tí olóòlóyè bá ti gbà á ó máa padà wá sórí platform ó máa wá sórí platform mi ó máa wá sórí heritage ń bì wọ́n á wá dúpẹ́ àmọ́ mi ò tí ì fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹni náà báyìí ìgbà púpọ̀ yẹn bá pé ni mo máa padà wá ni mo máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín lára àjọ máa wá dúpẹ́ papọ̀ but ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please support in whatever way you can please nothing is too small I beg you ẹ ṣe ẹ má yẹ kọ́rọ̀ wá sun yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ṣàánú wa.
Àwọn ènìyàn wa ti ń gbọ́ yín wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń sọ pé ẹ kú iṣẹ́ wọ́n ní madam bàbá wa Àyìnlá Raphael Ajíbádé wọ́n ní màmá wa Folúkẹ́ ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun àwọn náà dúpẹ́ oníkálukú náà lọ kí yín lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan pé ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun pé kẹtì ẹ lè ronú kó yẹ pé ẹ ronú báyìí kẹdẹ rò pé ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò gbọ́dọ̀ jìyà wọ́n ń ṣe bàbá yín wọ́n ń ṣe bí yín wọ́n ń ṣara yín ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run náà ló fi sí yín lọ́kàn pé Ọlọ́run náà ò ní bọ́lẹ̀ látòkè láti wá ṣàánú èèyàn kan yóò ti wá ṣàánú fún wa aláàánú náà dẹ̀ ní wọ́n ẹ̀yìn náà láti Èdùmàrè. Tí mo tún wá fẹ́ bi ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tí mo fẹ́ bi náà ni pé ǹjẹ́ ó ní nǹkan tí àwọn actress àti àwọn actors tí wọ́n ń ṣe tó jẹ́ bí insurance nílùú wa Nàìjíríà.
Wọ́n ní in fact ẹgbẹ́ TAMPAN àti mẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ compulsory.
Ó ti rebete.
Hello ma. Hello.
Ẹ túbọ̀ wá gbé ọdún àti sí lókè lọ́hùn bóyá a padà wá àbí àsìkò. Àwa ń gbọ́ yín ò yá wa.
Èmi náà ń gbọ́ yín ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi ni? Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi báyìí?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Network ti yáde.
Network yín break.
Hello. Hello. Léyà ọdún màlẹ́.
Ẹ ló ṣà ń gbọ́ wa. Oníṣó ní nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń ṣe nílùú Nàìjíríà èyí tá à ń pè ní insurance.
Ó ní o, à ń ṣe nísìnyí ẹgbẹ́ Tampan. Every member has to have insurance, especially life insurance. But ó kàn jẹ́ wípé àwọn àgbàlagbà wa ìgbà táwọn ń ṣe tíátà, they were living for the passion and they were living for them. Àwọn tá à ń bọ̀ sí gbogbo wa ti mọ̀ wípé à ń láti ní insurance kò sí bó ṣe lè kéré tó. So it's mandatory ní ẹgbẹ́ Tampan. Even ní other associations tí mi ò lè sọ much nípa, but nínú ẹgbẹ́ Tampan tẹ́mi wà o, you have to have insurance. It is a mandatory thing. Because ó bá bí ń ṣe insurance ṣí kí ní owó ni tí àwọn tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa, ẹlòmíì ń lọ aṣọ, ẹlòmíì ń ṣe gbá, ẹlòmíì ń ṣàwo. Ìjọba jẹ́ insurance tó yẹ pé ayé èèyàn gangan, we have to take out of it. But àwọn àgbàlagbà yẹn because ìgbà time wọn, they didn't put it into practice. Òun ló affect wọn sìn. So pension làkọ̀wé òfin bá ká máa fún wọn pension ká máa work around fún wọn.
Ẹ ṣe wọ́n tún béèrè ìbéèrè pé ẹni tẹ́ ló fẹ́ gba ilé ìyá wa tẹ́ ní bóyá bàbá wa ni àbí ìyá wa jẹ́ òṣèré tí wọ́n fẹ́ gba ilé wọ́n ní èló ló kù nínú owó ilé tó fẹ́ gbà.
300,000 lówó ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tá ní nínú àpò pààrà báyìí is less than 100. It's about 70-something thousand la ní fún. So owó tá à ń wá fún sí give or take we are looking at 200,000. Ìyẹn fún ẹni tó fẹ́ gbalé yẹn.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá wa ẹ kú atótónu látàárọ̀ ẹ kú ìgbìyànjú ẹlẹ́dàá ọlọ́run alààyè ó dẹ̀ máa gbé ìgbìyànjú yín ládé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ogun ológun kò wá ní borí yín o ọmọ yín kàn ní rí wàhálà o ogun ológun ò ní padà sórí ọmọ kò ní padà sórí ẹbí yín o bá má ṣe iṣẹ́ yìí kò máa ní padà sẹ́nu yín o aláàánú tí ọlọ́run yóò yàn fún yín ó máa wá yín rí o ní àṣẹ Èdùmàrè torí tá a bá rí aláàánú kan tó máa ní ó dáa mo ti ṣe tán ìpá máa fún yín ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ ẹ ní láti máa pè yàn kankan mọ́ pé ó yẹ ẹ fún wa aláàánú kan tí yóò ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ọlọ́run yóò ràn sí lágbára ọlọ́run gbogbo omijé tó bá máa jábọ́ lójú yín báyìí omijé ayọ̀ ni ó jẹ́ ẹ ní sunkún ìbànújẹ́ ní àṣẹ Èdùmàrè ọlọ́run àwẹ̀ ti wà lókè o ẹ ní dẹnulẹ̀ tó bá wá tẹ bá wá gòkè pátápátá ìgbéraga ọlọ́run ò ní fi sí yín lára ò torí mo rí pé ẹni ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ ni yín bá a ṣe pè yín lọ́wọ́ kan lẹ́ni ó yá ẹ jẹ́ àṣe nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe ìgbéraga ọlọ́run ò ní fi sí yín láyé lágbára ọlọ́run ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ àìsàn ò ní ṣe yín o àìsàn tó máa ju paracetamol lọ kò ní ṣe yín ní àṣẹ Èdùmàrè ìyá wa ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ náà ìyàwó ẹ ṣeun gan ni o ẹ bá wa kí gbogbo àwọn tó ń wò yín lé o.
Inú mi dùn gan pé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe ní London o ẹ ṣé tẹ̀ jẹ́ kó gbàgbé ilé o gbogbo èyí tẹ̀ ń wò wá ilé tẹ̀ ń support wa inú mi dùn gan o we really appreciate you ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wá ń diaspora tẹ̀dẹ̀ wò ó pé kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe fún wa nílé ọlọ́run ò ní wọ́n ẹ̀yin náà o gbogbo yín pátápátá lẹ máa kóró oko délé àníwá kankan lára wa tì lágbára gbogbo ọlá máa dàgbà tá máa dògbò àní dàgbà ìyà ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much I love you all I appreciate you every dime everyone everybody even if it's 1 cent I love you, I love you, I love you. May God replenish your pocket. You will never lack. You will never beg. Whatever you wish for will come to pass to reality. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o. Thank you very, very, very much o. Ẹ ṣé o. Olúwa máa wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yin ẹ ṣe program náà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Corona kò ní yà sílé kankan lára wa o.
Àmín o, àmín Ọlọ́run. Àmín Ọlọ́run.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣé gan ni ọba máa fetí gbọ́ ni kò ní àlọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ wa o kò ní àlọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ kankan lára wa lórúkọ Jésù o thank you very very much I appreciate you all thank you so much olóòtú ẹ ṣé o the presenter and producer gbogbo everybody tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ṣé gan ni o thank you very very much I love and
wọ́n ní we
appreciate you
love
all
you too ẹ bá wa kí
so
bàbá
much.
wa lẹ́rítẹ̀jì àwọn bàbá wa tó ń tẹ gbìgbìgbì ẹ bá
dáàbì
wa
wọn
ṣe àwọn bàbá
mo
wa ní
ti ń
studio
bẹ̀rẹ̀
náà.
lẹ́tọ́rì ni wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn nígbà access kan ń já gbogbo ẹ̀ kan ń lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ kan ń lọ ni mi ò mọ yín o but thank you so much I appreciate you ẹ ṣe kú tọ́jú wa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ
àwọn
ṣe
èèyàn ní wọ́n fẹ́ràn yín o wọ́n ní ẹ ṣé o wọ́n lọ love ẹrí tó love màmá wa Fọláṣadé Akínbọ̀bọ́lá wọ́n ní I love Folúkẹ́ Dáramọ́lá so much.
thank you ẹ ṣé thank you so
ìyàwó
much ẹ
àlẹ́tì náà
ṣé
ní àwọn náà láìpẹ́ bàbá láwọn love Folúkẹ́
ẹ
o
ṣé
gbogbo
mà
ìfẹ́ tí àwọn èèyàn ní ti yín kò ní dìbànújẹ́ o lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ìyá wa Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín ẹ máa ṣiṣẹ́ yín lọ Ọlọ́run á máa wà pẹ̀lú yín o ẹ ṣeun gan ni.
láti wá dúpẹ́ o mo ti promise I'm coming back.
ẹ wá London ẹ máa bọ̀ ní studio á ṣó yín live lórí studio tá a bá ti padà láfta corona lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá wa a ó máa sọ fún àwọn aráalé náà wípé wọ́n ní ó wu ni ká jẹran pẹ́ lẹ́nu ṣùgbọ́n òǹfà òfun ni ò jẹ́ o a kí ọmọdé a kí àgbà a kí àwọn ọkùnrin àti obìnrin ẹ kí àwọn ìyálájẹ àti ìyálọ́jà a kí gbogbo Yorùbá pátápátá àwọn Yíbò àti Haúsá àwọn Haúsá ní ìná Kwana ní ìná Gèjìà náà ní Gaskiya náà ní gbogbo rẹ̀ àwọn Haúsá àwọn Yíbò náà náà kí wọ́n ní Kedu wọ́n ní Ọ̀dìmà ẹ ṣeun wo ẹ kú àtìlẹ́yìn yín lórí ètò yìí o ẹ ṣeun gan ni ẹ̀yin aráalé a ó máa wí lásìkò yìí náà wípé ó dàbọ̀.
ó dàbọ̀.
Everybody in London, have you heard that Heritage Television has come up with something new? All your functions and celebrations can now be multi-camera live stream that was only reserved for the rich and famous. Having a function in London can be viewed clean and clear immediately from any part of the world. Trust Heritage TV to give you a better reach. Heritage Television also does photography that will make you the envy of all your friends and family. Heritage Television is the best. All your functions like birthdays, funerals, weddings, church anniversaries or harvest. Heritage Television is the master. We are in the heart of London with an ultra-modern equipped studio. You can call us on 020-800-46100 or email us info@heritagetv.co.uk or mobile 0734 1234 560. Heritage Television will do you proud.
Any society where the minority rule the majority is an apartheid system of government. Is Nigeria currently running an apartheid system of government? Today, we will be discussing the presumed plan to sell of the federal government of Nigerian assets in the southern part of the country, or the equivalent of using the asset as a loan collateral when there is no intention to pay back the loan. In some few African countries, we are examining countries that are falling behind on their loan repayment, and what has happened to the country asset. Chinese police station in operation in some part of African nations. Join me on the program today as we discuss so many things about Africa on African politics. My name remains Ade Thomas. Welcome again to the show. Today, I have some few people on my panel. I have Jimmy Eniola. I have, of course, the regular man, Frank Bello. Olayomi Koiki is just walking into the studio. And I'm expecting another guest right under me there. Guys, let us see what we can do, what we can talk about this subject. The subject is still any society where the minority rules the majority is an apartheid system of government. Gentlemen, welcome to the show, sir.
Good evening.
You're welcome. Hi, good evening, everyone.
Fantastic.
We hope everyone will enjoy the show tonight.
We're going to have a cracky show again today. I can guarantee you that. I would like to apologize to my audience on Twitter and Periscope because I'm going to disconnect them so that we can have a very good streaming on both YouTube and Facebook tonight. Thank you for joining me. First of all, I'm going to start. We're going to do some few introduction. So let's start with Frank Bello. Frank, will you please introduce yourself to our audience, please?
Yes, good evening, everyone. I'm yours truly, Frank Bello, the devil's advocate on Heritage TV and a thorn in the flesh on Location 9. You're welcome to the show, and I hope you'll have a cracky session. Guys, members of the panel, you're all welcome. Over to you at the studio.
Okay, I'm going to go to Jimmy Eniola, who's going to introduce himself, because I don't want to introduce him. He knows himself better than me. Jimmy Eniola, welcome to the show. Will you please introduce yourself to our panel, please?
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Yeah, my name is Jimmy Eniola. It's a pleasure to be here tonight, and I hope we are going to have more interactive, educative, something that is going to be more important for our continent and also the African diaspora as a whole. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. The next person I want to talk about is Olayomi Koiki, of course, of Koiki Media, who is going to be supporting us in all ramification tonight. And then let's hear from him as well. Olayomi Koiki.
Yes, very good evening. The name remains the same. Is Olayomi Koiki, part and parcel and team member of Heritage TV, and also a media consultant that works not just within the Nigerian community, but someone that wants a better continent and also passion for humanity.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Of course, there's a gentleman there that I would like to introduce, but I'm not going to introduce him yet. I'm going to make it a dark screen for now, and then we're going to introduce him when the time comes. Mr. Jimmy Eniola obviously is I would call him a technical man when it comes to international relationship or things like that. He has read so much and he knows so much, and so also is Frank Bello and Olayomi Koiki of Koiki Media. So should we start with Mr. Jimmy Eniola? The only thing is that we're going to beg him that maybe you need to turn the telly down in the background a little bit if the telly is there. If not, if there's nothing you can do with the noise in your background, there's nothing you could do. But if there's anything you can do about it, let's try and do it. So, should I give you some few seconds? Oh, it's okay. Okay, I'll give him some free questions. Let me go to Frank Bello first of all. There, Frank, apartheid system of government in Nigeria, is that correct?
Yes, you're absolutely right, because we've been running the apartheid regime in Nigeria for the last 60 years, despite the fact that we got independence 1st of October 1960 from the British. Now, if you look at the rate at which we were governed over the last how many decades? 6 decades. There's nothing short of being run by apartheid government in the country, because 60 years of stagnation and non-development. I was listening to Olayomi Koiki on his stream earlier on this afternoon about the 60 years of misery that those leaders, they've plunged the country into. Now, if we look at it this way, we had the first political dispensation. The whole world were looking up to Nigeria as a nation that will join the Committee of Nations of superpower in a short space of time. But we got it wrong. And since then, we've always got it wrong. So what we have to examine within the apartheid structure that is hooking up Nigeria is what we've done wrong in the past. We had a country, we had a country as in the past that was fighting the apartheid regime that was in South Africa at the time. Called that struggle of Nigeria involved in that apartheid struggle in both Southern Rhodesia and South Africa, paved way for the punishment to which up till today Nigeria is still battling with the same apartheid system. Now we've got a situation in 2020 that China is even now creating their own apartheid system, not only in Africa, but they're spreading their tentacles to the rest of the African continent. Now, what bothers me most is, could this be that the battle for the Third World War is going to emerge in Africa? I'm just thinking, I'm only speculating, because obviously the Europeans, knowing fully well the sort of wealth and resources that sustained their economy over many, many years, that is about to be run down by China, will they open up their eyes to see their empires crumble? And could it mean that the Europeans and the Americans that created that block of apartheid system in the country will now blame themselves because of the atrocities they unleash on the black race? But I'll hand it back to you over to the studio. Perhaps others might contribute better than I say.
Okay, I promise I'm going to show you a gentleman from that screen over there that I said I don't want to reveal early on, but I'm prepared. I'm ready to reveal him now. So quickly, let's go for this one here. But give me a little bit of some few seconds. Let me introduce my brother who has just been revealed from the dark screen over there. Good evening, good night, good morning, good every time, Mr. K. How you doing, sir?
Very well. Good evening.
Okay. Do you want to introduce yourself the way you want to introduce, not necessarily where you are or how you want to introduce yourself, but could you introduce yourself to our audience, please, sir?
Okay. My name is Olukayode Enitan. I'm a senior advocate of Nigeria, which already says what I do. I'm a lawyer, and that's why I'm.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to Mr. Kayode very, very soon. Are you from F1 Ileoluji area?
Not at all.
Okay.
I'm an Egba man. What Wole Soyinka would call an Ijegba. So that is
okay. I probably understand what
a mixed
Ijegba
race.
means. Yeah.
Exactly. A mixed race.
Actually,
of
you
Ijebu
look mixed race anyway. Thank you for joining us on the program today. So today
Thank
I
you
introduced the
very much.
program and I said any society where the minority rules the majority is an apartheid system of government. And I asked the question, is Nigeria currently running an apartheid system of government? Today I said we will be examining and discussing the presumed plan. Presume, because they said it. We know whether they're gonna do it. We don't know whether it's gonna happen or whether it's a threat or whatever. So until it's actually been written and put out properly, we call it presume, alleged. Because you taught me the lesson to say until you can prove something otherwise, you call it alleged and presume initially. So let's go back to Mr. Jimmy Eniola, who is going to tell us probably maybe I should, I will stick with Jimmy Eniola because I really want him to actually tell us what an apartheid system of government is. It will probably shed a better light on it for us. Mr. Jimmy, go ahead.
Thank you very much once again. It's a pleasure to be here. And good evening to the guest speakers and also to my board, to the son. Because anytime that we mention the apartheid system of government, what strikes our mind is that, we quickly think straight of South Africa, or in a modern time, probably we think of the what is going on also in Palestine. Okay. But since 1989, after the dismantle of the freedom of the Mandela and the rest, we all believe that, okay, the apartheid system of government is over. And as we know, there is just a simple definition for that, is that it's where the minority government rule the majority or deny them their right to the basic things, the amenities and the rest. And also, but in the 21st century, when people start seeing the movement of China, to the African nations, so people start thinking that, are we now in the planet of experience another system of apartheid, and again is if we look at it very well, it's a real fear in the sense that in the international relation war, they make us to realize that there's different system of an apartheid. It's not necessarily has to be the South African form of the apartheid regime or the Middle East one, or even also the system of apartheid in the United States of America, because since the China becoming an emerging power, they understand that, they too, they need to have a base, okay, and because they have what we call the economic power, and they believe that the only thing the African need, and that's why Professor Lumumba put it very well. He said China have three form of production. There's a particular one that they produce for the North American Europe, and another one for the Asia, where the lowest one, the various one that can easily be dumped in the African continent. Okay, and so the form of the apartheid system that we are experiencing that we may likely experience from the China is not going to be necessarily mean that they replace the whole of the citizen of an African and they shipping the Chinese down to our continent, but it's going to be in form of 1669 form of a slavery, whereby you are in your own country, you are the majority, but at the same time too, we are only working or servicing the loan for the China, which means that they can easily change the government, similarly to what they are doing in Hong Kong or Taiwan, to the particular country. So they will have more say, the more influence on how we govern or how we look after the welfare of our citizens, which means that at the end of the day, we are not having what we call a total freedom, which Kwame Nkrumah, Nelson Mandela, Obafemi Awolowo and co fight for the Africa. So basically, the 21st century system of the apartheid is going to be different from the one we see in the 19th or the 18th century. Thank you.
Very much, Mr. Eniola. Jimmy, wow, did I have any similarity there? Eniola, Eniton. Wow, you nearly rumbled my brain a little bit there. Okay. Today is a different ball game because sometimes we have more F on the show, but today we don't have much F. So, Frank, you're on your own today. Let's go to Frank Bello quickly. Frank Bello, apartheid is actually been broken down, and we realized that the apartheid of yesterday is going to be different from the apartheid of today and the appetite of tomorrow. Do you have anything to say on this?
Yeah. Whether it is appetite of yesterday or appetite of today or tomorrow, one thing is very, very clear about appetite. And that thing that I want everybody to take on board as from this night is all about the control of your land and the control of your resources. Why do I say that? Let's take South Africa and Southern Rhodesia, now Zimbabwe, into the context. Why was apartheid regime imposed and operated legally in Southern Africa? It is because of the resources, mostly diamond, and the mining industry. So what is your diamond? Your diamond is your resources. Where are those diamonds located? They are located at different points in your land. Now, let's look at Ghana. Ghana, former Gold Coast, noted for gold. What was in Ghana those days? Gold. Gold on Ghana soil, land and resources. Let's come back to location 9. Your oil, now gold, perhaps only heaven knows when they've been mining gold in Zamfara, in Kano, and in most northern states that were not declared. Land and resources. So whether it is the appetite of yesterday in terms of yesteryears, today, and tomorrow, it is still about the control of your land and resources. And in the process of any other race who feel they are superior, wanting to take control of your land and your resources, it is because on land you've got perpetrators that will aid and abet, whether it is white race or the pink race or the oblong race or the round face race, whatever you want to describe them. They work hand in hand with your local leaders because they know that the moment the leaders that are corrupted in Africa are bribed through, they will get hold of their land, they will get hold of their resources. As we are talking right now on Heritage TV, case on Location Line, you've got many Chinese on land. You've got many Chinese in many different locations in that part of the world, on that geographical coordinates, 9 degrees. You've got them. They're scattered all over the place. You've got Chinese people mining illegally your gold in the north. At least they're not mining those gold illegally. They are in that part of that location because a leader that is corrupted invited them in to mine the gold. Now we are in a dire strait, a terrible situation that Location 9 and all their politicians are now having to mortgage your land, your resources to the Chinese. The resources that are being mortgaged as a request for a loan written in Chinese language, according to information, I've not gotten hold of the document, but I know for a fact that where the sources came from, politicians in Location 9 will not dispute the fact that they've signed a loan written in Chinese language, perhaps Mandarin, to mortgage either your seaport in Lagos or any of the tangible assets and properties in the south. And the Fulanis in Location 9 are deliberately committing that crime against southern Nigerians because they know for a fact that should in case our agitation for Biafra is realized and Oduduwa is realized, we will have to bear the plunge of the loan that they've requested written in either Mandarin or Chinese language, to which they don't know, or perhaps there was no translation of it, so we are in trouble. That is an appetite. I'll hand over back to you at this door, and perhaps we will blow this a little bit further.
Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
Sorry, can I just quickly point on something, please?
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Daniela.
Yes, I'm going to make it more quick. I think we need to, because I have to come from the on the international diplomacy angle, right? if you have a corrupt government, are you getting me? If they invite another state into your country on the name of reviving their economy, we cannot term that one as an apartheid. Okay? If we have a corrupt politician, a corrupt okay, let me give an example. There's a particular case on Kenya. Okay, they asked the Kenya government official that why you are engaging with more China to come and carry XYZ in business in it. They said, okay, the reason why we're engaging more China now is that because China settled, which means that they settled the government official. So you now tell me, if those China come into country to come and invest in Nairobi, signing an agreement, because most of the Chinese loan is that when we give you XYZ amount, we get this XYZ resources back from you. If you look at the Congo Brazzaville, when they devote about 6-7 years ago in their service loan, because of the price of the crude oil back to $25 then or $20, okay, and then the China said to them that okay, you have to double up the number of your the oil that you have to supply in order for you to service your loan. So at the end of the day, that one at the international diplomacy level, we cannot call that one, quantify that one as an apartheid, okay, or if the government official of Nigeria or the Kebbi State sign the FDI, with another country or with another state to come and tap on their resources, and at the end of the day, those people requested for more thing, or they get more resources than what they bargained for. That one means that you have a corrupt official. It is the problem of your own government, and you need to sort that one out. You cannot take that one to the international court in Hague and you argue and that you are going to win. I know my learned brother, Barrister Kayode is still going to talk about the legal implication on it. That is one. Then two, again, yes, we all know that what the China normally do now is that they do what we call a cultural apartheid, which means that they are the visitors. They come and visit you. Okay, they want to come and visit you. They want to learn about your own country, but they are not have to tell you or forcing you or impose on you that you have to learn our language. For example, in South Africa, whereby we have it. So that one is a cultural apartheid. So they are trying to forcing their own culture on you. So it's not up to your own government for them to realize, or the civil society to quickly put a check and balance in that why do we have to go for the Mandarin when we haven't studied African and so on and so forth. I just want to try to clarify that angle is that if you invite them or they come under the business grant to come into your own country, that one does not resort to the apartheid. That one is different from for them to forcefully invade your country in one form or the other, whether they sponsor some rebel, similar to what has happened in Rhodesia, as you correctly mentioned, or some other southern part of the African there. I'm talking about 60, 70, 50, 40, 30, whereby they will sponsor them. Once they sponsor those groups, then they will not take in control, or during the time whereby in Zimbabwe, where 90% of the whites are in control of land, then they're not giving the remaining 10%. That won't fall in under the apartheid, okay? But in the modern way, whereby the Nasarawa state government invited two Chinese businessmen to come and explore, and at the end of the day, they are taking advantage of the cheap labor, cheap this, cheap that. That one is a corruption on another level, on international level, which needs to be taken. China do it everywhere. And lastly, my point, okay, in India, The Indian government have an agreement in place. They say that any foreign company should not have more than 1% investment, direct investment in India. What happened is that some few months ago, China took an advantage because there are some companies that they are showing this trade that they will go into bankruptcy. So technically, because of the loophole in the law, they take those as advantage. They now have more share in the banking sector in India, through and we all know that the majority of the parastatal in China is being owned by the government. So what did the Prime Minister of India did, Radimondi? He tried the law. He tried to pass the law through the parliament that, okay, from now onward, any international company that want to come and invest, having what we call the FDI, the direct investment in India, it has to pass through the government. The government has to approve it for. But before, 6 months ago, 12 months ago, that wasn't the case. But since the COVID-19 now, China is looking around different countries around the world, taking over their investment so that they can now be in control. So my point is that that area of extracting the gold, the diamond, whether in Nigeria or some other part of the country that you invited India into your country, that one is a corruption. So we need to get our hearts together so that we can take care of that one. That one cannot be categorized as a form of an apartheid. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate the way you break down. If you break it down into layman language, which is what people want to hear. There's a story about being apartheid. And the story about being apartheid is Fulani with no seashore are controlling Yoruba seaport. Fulani with no single barrel of oil are controlling the NNPC. Majority Fulani with a population of minority Fulani with a population of less than 10 million are controlling the Yoruba nation that is over 60 million people. Minority Fulani who occupy the poorest region in Nigeria are the one controlling the taxes, industries, and revenue of Yoruba land, and so on and so forth. Someone said this one to me just now, but that is not the issue. The issue there is that I've been told today, and I'm sure Olayomi Koiki will share a little bit of more light, or maybe I should give it to his big brother. Because the reason we brought these two gentlemen here today is to enlighten us. They have good knowledge. And thank God for Jimmy Eniola. When we talk about appetite, he went there with a tiny cutlass and he chopped into tiny pieces so that we can understand what we're saying, where we're going, what we're discussing, and how things are going. I'll take it off Olayomi Koiki. Throw it back to I want to do something.
Can I just quickly come in if that is okay?
Okay,
the
that's
boss.
okay. Go ahead. Yeah.
There's an article, and thank you very much. When you bring some of the topic, and we quickly look at what also is related to that online in terms of news. So while the conversation was going on at the background, I was also doing some of the job that we were doing before coming on, before coming on air, and I picked up a story that came out on the News Telegraph on the 14th of May, which is just about 2 days ago, written by Mr. Ono John Owe, and the headline is the institutionalization of poverty in Nigeria. But what has fascinated is, I haven't been reading that article, and I've also posted the link for the benefit of our audience, and we'll be picking some of the comment along the line. There's something, and I'll be using this as a part of my own conversation with the discussion tonight. It goes like this during one of the part of the article. On October 1st, 1960, Nigeria achieved independence, and these leaders inherited the throne vacated by the British. Nigerians. Okay, let me take that back because I want to go a little bit before that. In 1960, our people as leaders fought the British for impoverishment Nigerians as civil or daily wage workers by their propaganda instigated our people to rebel against the British colony government, and consequently the workers at the coal mines in Enugu declared strike and 45 of them were brutally killed. Civil servant led by Michael Ihodo declared industrial action in protest over poor employment conditions. Most of them were victimized. Meanwhile, some of the leaders such as Azikiwe and Awolowo had cashed into the workers' grievances and made it a cardinal point of the nationalist activities. I will take a little bit from on and I come back again to you quickly in the studio. It then says, on October 1st, 1960, Nigeria achieved independence and its leaders inherited the throne vacated by the British. Nigerians were expectant that the system would be changed from the British colonial template to a Abonija one that recognized the dignity of man and policy framework to restore it. Let me now move quickly to a story that we've been covering in Akure in Ondo State of a young boy that was, brought almost to death by allegedly that he believed were Fulani, Fulani. As I speak today, his health care is also something that cannot be taken care of by the state, not even the federal. As we speak, he's being asked to pay a bill that he doesn't have the money for. So that means a system that we inherited back in the 1960s that will have taken us out from, that same template that we've been, that was given to us when the British were colonizing us, maybe should have been changed. But we left that system with a minority in place, and that system now has even had more impact. And like I said, I will continue more on that particular story, quite a lot inside to make use of as we discuss on this panel as well. I will throw it back again quickly to you in the studio.
Thank you, sir, Mr. Olayomi Kweki. The reason I'm keeping Kayode Enitan quiet is because in my culture, they said Egunla Ninkeyi Gbale, right? You guys will fight all your battle, and at the end you take it to the father of the house and say, "Oga, this is what we've been managed to crack." You put the final judgment on it. So you're not gonna do the final judgment, but you're gonna have the final say as well, Mr. K. So let's go to this young man here, Frank Bello. Frank, you said there's appetite in Nigeria. Everybody said there's appetite in Nigeria. Tell me, why will you call the system in Nigeria appetite? Please don't just tell me. Cite example, prove it, show us, and let's see it. Over to you.
Yes. I'm quite surprised that the gentleman, the last speaker before Mr.
Can I say something to you before you continue? The gentleman that spoke, Mr. Jimmy Eniola, what he was saying is this. He said he tried to clarify that appetite is not when you are corrupt in your country. He tried to say maybe we are not doing appetite. He said maybe we are so corrupt because some Yoruba people will give you in shame to Fulani to maltreat. Okay, go ahead. I just want to point that one clearly to you.
Yes, I know. But I mean, first of all, let me warn Mr. Jimmy Eniola very well. I don't know whether he's been on this platform since I started my appearance and everyone followed me passionately on Heritage TV. Warning, the viewers around Heritage TV are ruthless. They don't have mercy because they're not under the control of any apartheid regime on Heritage TV. Although we can censor some of their comments, but I have to warn you that they are extremely ruthless and they are angry. Now, let me take China and Kenya as a case study because he did make mention of Kenya and China. May I ask, and this is very bitter, and I think every African nation would have to swallow that bitter pill. Why did China and many of the African nations look towards China? Why? Why have we got in the current day Africa that the Chinese, rather than come and pay for whatever resources, mineral resources buried under your soil in your land, the leaders in Africa will rather invite them in because the China or the Chinese, they've given a backhand through the back door, and resources on the African soil are being extracted, and in billions, not millions, in billions, they've paid nothing in advance, and they continue to take the wealth and the resources out of that land. Not only that, what about all our animals? Is that not apartheid? What have we got to say to the current state, which we've seen the different Black African people in China being beaten up on their streets in China, telling them they don't want Black people? What have we got to say to Chinese discriminating on our own soil in location 9? Is that not apartheid? What have you got to say to a Nigerian?
Mr. Nila, you can argue with him. We are open to talk and talk back at him, yeah? You're open to do that so that we can
I
fight
think
out
number one, maybe I can quickly say this thing. Mr. Bello, yes, I watch you on Facebook, but we are from different angle, okay? I only talk on fact and factual, and I don't understand what you mean when you are saying that maybe on the heritage they are brutal and the rest. It sounds to me like a chicken thread, and you know, I respect you so much, but you need to be more conscious on how you flay your language, because you don't expect me to go out on other international gathering and be using that the language, because I'm not using your word, and you find it a bit more difficult for you to be able to stomach. But what they call in a more modern world is that we can have a debate, an intellectual discussion. It's not compulsory I should argue with you. Sorry, it's not compulsory that I should agree with you. You are entitled to your own view. I'm entitled to my own view too. The program anchorman said that talk with the fact and figure, not with the fallacy. Okay? So, and then if I talk and I'm backing it up, we can learn from each other. You are older than me, you are respecting me. I watch you, I know you, you know me. I'm a very gentleman, I go on my own way. I saw you when you bought your own Nigerian passport, it's not my business. Okay? So, but what I'm saying here is that I'm only making a point that how you apply some certain language, okay, So, and I shouldn't be so much coward to say that, oh, you are right, are you getting me? This is what I do my better part of 15, 17 years on. This is what I do that one is just a part. I'm just trying to, try to let you understand that I think it's more childish of saying that they are more brutal than the rest, and that's why many people, find it more difficult. I respect you so much. It's because you don't know. But you saying that, you just throw it out of the window. One. Then two is that I make it clear. And that's why I'm using, and thank God the coordinator, the anchorman is making it. And that's why I'm not even using international relation terminology. I'm using a basic language. And I'm saying that, yes, China used what we call a cultural form of apartheid. What you just explained earlier on now, let me even tell you what that means. What it means is that you ask a question that why is it that some African countries are bringing China in or going for the China money? You know why? It's because China operates what we call a soft diplomacy. Okay? The soft diplomacy means that we are not after your own government. Okay? We are only here strictly for business. Okay? We don't, even if you have the worst of the worst, if all the 52 countries in Africa have Idi Amin or have Abacha, we don't care. All what we want is that we are coming with a soft diplomacy. The reason why we are better than the Europe or the North America than the West is that they come with a loan that comes with a condition. They will tell you that we don't want this government, you have to change this government, but we don't come for that. And because the rest of the majority of the African countries say that, okay, China they're coming to us for what we call a soft diplomacy, that we are not going to interfere with your own government. It makes a lot of sense for majority of all the bad African leaders we have, and that's why they are going for China money. And so far now, by my own research, I think we've got over 147 billion of the China loan alone in Africa. And according to the G8 meeting that they had about a month ago or thereabout, where they are asking for the debt relief, the only thing that China can only do what we call a debt freeze, okay, which means that they will give you some period of months, some few months, okay, whereby after the COVID-19 and your economy start picking up back again, then you can be able to pay for them. And then to me, I can understand them because what they are operating is what we call a commercial creditor. So if the China come to you and ask signed for a loan, and that loan was being written in Mandarin, as you rightly put it, who is to blame for that? You can't blame China for that. You have to blame your own leader. You know why? Let me give you a case study. Go to Malaysia. Last year or 2 years ago, the immediate past Prime Minister of Malaysia, okay, the China government approached him that, okay, we would like to borrow you money. And it's the same loan the China normally borrow the rest of the world. Hold on. I just like to point out something for you. Is that if you accept a loan, and on their own loan, they put a condition that this loan agreement you are going to sign is going to be in the Mandarin language. Are you getting me? Who is to blame for that? You have yourself to blame for that. Even in the law court, okay, I don't know. It's not a good alibi. It's not a genuine excuse. Oh, sorry. What I mean is that Ignorance of something is not an excuse. Okay? In ignorance. So which means that if we sign a loan which indicated that they are going to bring their own workforce, they are going to bring their X5 down to our own country, and we are seeing the stream of the Chinese on our shore, which they blame for that. We have ourselves to blame for that, or we have the people that they are so corrupt to blame for that. Because of what? Because China is ready to pay. And according to the research, China doesn't even pay the government official. They ship the money down through the cargo into the Africa. So those are the points I'm just trying to make, that I'm talking about that we need to understand that there is a corruption. But I'm also making it clear to you is that China is using what we call a cultural appetite, whereby they will impose on you. That is, if you accept it. Okay, so you need to define. It's because you are not defined, you generalize things, and that's why it shouldn't be that it's either my way or no way. We may be different. So I'm talking about something that serves international. Thank you very much. You can. So I yield back. Go on, please. Go on. You can reply. You have the floor.
Right.
But don't just make it a trend. That make you look more childish. Okay? Don't make it a trend. I know you're
civilized.
Yeah, you're supposed to be civilized first. You have to preach what you are talking about.
You see, the business of governance is a serious business. You have to accept that. That's number one. Number two, you have to treat politics like a business, because it is all about people. You're talking about people, and those people rely on those decisions you will make. Can you hear me at the studio?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Hello? Right. So it's all about people.
Can I just come in, Mr. Frank Bello, right? I'm going to say something quickly to you guys, yeah? And what I want to say to everybody is that, you see, my Kayode Enitan is here to oversee what we're doing and give us a sound and concrete advice.
No, I have to reply. Can I please?
I'm going to give you the floor in a minute to reply him. The reason I'm saying this is that this guy must not stay here fallow. It's costing us too much, and it's costing him too much to be here. You understand? So I'm gonna give you 2 minutes, Frank Bello, reply him, and I'm gonna go to Mr. Kayode Enitan, because I want to tap into his brain. I want to turn it upside down and shake him and get all the knowledge that we need from him before he disappeared. So, mind you, if you disappear without giving us the knowledge, you too will get into trouble. Go ahead, Frank.
Yes, because I've got 2 minutes and he's taking much of the time to which I have to respond. My response to him is that, number one, the business of governance is a serious business, because governance depend on a lot, millions, if not billions of people depend on the decisions politicians will make. I'm not too sure or conversant on how Jimmy is aware of the internal politics inside Zimbabwe at the moment, and the role the Chinese are playing currently between the army chief, General Chiwenga, and the current president, Idi Mnangagwa. If Jimmy knows exactly the internal politics in Zimbabwe, then I have nothing to say. Perhaps he wants to return and reply to me on that internal politics within Zimbabwe, General Chiwenga and Idi Mnangagwa. Then we can take this argument forward. Over to you in the studio.
Can I say something, right? And what I want to say is this here. Everybody's view is very important. And We don't want to argue that and that. Frank, you know how precious it is. It was me and you that was chasing this guy up earlier on. And you know what it takes to bring this kind of gentleman. You don't find many of them in Nigeria that will want to speak to you and tell you the truth. So let's crack on a little bit. Guys, I'm sorry if I didn't please you, right? We want to, yeah, okay. Dino, thank you very much for that. Yeah, you guys stop attacking each other and let's face the business of the day. Or they said they will put bomb. Uh, thank you, guys. Thank you, Mr. Jimmy. Thank you, Mr. Frank Bello, our own special Frank Bello. Okay, we now understand that China is corrupt. Is there any way? This is the question I want to give to Kaode San and Kaode Eniton and Jimmy Eniola because of your international experience, because that is the basis of which you're giving us what you're saying to us. Is there any way we can argue, even if they sell our seaport, they sell the NNPC, they sell our road, they sell my father's house, they sell my mother's house, they sell everything, we can argue and said, well, these are bad eggs in the society. That is why you collided with them to commit this crime. We want to nullify it. 19 whatever. When Obasanjo changed BP to AP, were there any repercussion for Nigerians then? Can I give it out to Mr. K, please?
Thank you very much. I've listened, and I think when issues are brought up for discussion, the principal and primary thing to do is to understand the individual concepts that have been brought forth. Now, my understanding is that we are talking about apartheid and whether apartheid is existing in Nigeria and translating it to the relationship between the North and the South, as well as the Chinese relationship with Africans, which one can categorize as the Sino-African economic and political relationship. If this is what we are looking at, then it seems everyone is approaching it from the very wrong perspective. First and foremost, you need to define what is apartheid. My understanding from what I have read, from what I had seen practice when we were all growing up there with regards to South Africa. Apartheid is a legal system where people are divided on the basis of race and given rights as well as opportunities on the basis of their race. That is apartheid. The only country that practices that by force of law, which is what makes it apartheid. Any other thing is something else. You can call it racial discrimination, you can call it ethnicity, tribalism, whatever. But if you use that word apartheid, it means that system is backed by law. The only country that did that was South Africa. There is no apartheid properly so called in Nigeria. However, we have ethnic inequalities. Yes. Do we have economic inequalities? Yes. Do we have corruption in low and in high places as far as Nigeria is concerned? Yes. All of this exists. But to say it is apartheid, you are wrong, because there is no law in Nigeria as of today that segregates the citizens on the basis of race or tribe. Rather, a constitution that says nobody will be discriminated against on the basis of race, ethnic affiliation, sex, or religion. So, no apartheid in Nigeria.
Thank you very much.
When it comes to our relationship, north, south, east, west relationship, there are inequalities and several imbalances. But each of these are as a function of the way we have allowed our constitution to be operated, and the fact that the people are not always willing to fight for what should be theirs when it is being deprived or when it is being withheld, because nobody wants to fight government. This, yes, we have that. But as often as people take on the government using the court system, it may take a while, but you find out if you have a right to be ventilated and you're willing and ready to pursue that right, 9 times out of 10, you get it not only ventilated, but declared to be so, and often you also get compensated. Today, or I think no, it was yesterday, I was reading of a judgment about someone who was detained because he bought a SIM card which had previously been used by the daughter of the president, and he was arrested, he was detained. The court found in his favor that the detention was unlawful, detention was illegal, unconstitutional, and he was awarded damages to the tune of 10 million naira. So in Nigeria, when you're ready and willing to pursue your right using the system, you get your rights properly declared. Now, Sino-African relationship, we all agree that it may not be at an even level, but no one can say, oh, China is doing apartheid. You cannot say that, because number one, China is not in control of what laws or rules Africans are governed by. However, China is doing transactions, commercial transactions all over the world. And when China comes to Africa, each country, my understanding and what I know is that each country has a team of people that negotiate contracts. When you sit at the contracting table, you know what is best for your people. If you sign the wrong kind of contract, if you do not think it through, you cannot blame the other party to the contract. You blame the man who should change himself. So that in Zambia, China, they signed a contract such that when they were not able to pay, China had to come in and take over some assets. That is not the fault of China. That is the problem of the Zambians, who didn't know how to properly protect themselves when they are contracting. Some would say, oh, it's due to corruption. Some would say, oh, it's due to whatever. But those contracts, like I think the gentleman is Frank, they were not written in Mandarin. When you go to a table to sign a contract, it will be in the language that both parties understand. If a contract is not in English and you sign it, you cannot blame the other side. You can only blame yourself. But I'm also aware that those contracts were not written in Mandarin or in any of the Chinese dialects, whether Cantonese or whatever. Those contracts, at least signed with Africans, would basically be written in a language which is understood by the people. But the clauses may not be to the interest of those who are signing. But once you have signed a contract, you cannot come back and say, oh, I didn't think it through. Every man is bound by his contract, and that is what is called the sanctity of contract. The minute every person can come back to say, oh, I didn't know this is how it was going to turn out. So what I signed, I don't want to be bound by anymore. Then the meaning of contract, the essence of contract, the substance of the contract is all lost. So let's be careful how we paint all of these things. When you're going into a transaction, I'm sure most of you are in Europe. Each of you, I'm sure, has a solicitor. If anybody asks you to sign anything, from my interaction with people in the West, the first thing you say is, oh, I want to go and see my solicitor, because you know the value of that expert to what you're going to sign. But if someone chooses not to use the best experts that he has, for whatever reason, you cannot blame the other side. He only has himself to blame. So let's be careful. And then this talk about the viewers of this program being vicious and all of that, I think that is absolutely unnecessary. Each individual would express himself, would say what he knows. The person viewing may agree and he may not agree. If he does not agree, he expresses his opinion. If he expresses his opinion in a manner that is injurious to the other person, he will carry the can if that person chooses to take him up on it. Whatever we do, one thing is important. We must be civil. We must not say things simply because we pick it in the air. There are a lot of things that people don't just pick in the air, all manner of gossip and all of that. That it is being spoken by the majority of the people is not a sign of the truthfulness or of the factual nature of what is being said. So let's be careful. Thank you very much, Mr. Moderator.
Thank
or
you
our
very
host.
much. What I would say today is that sometimes when we get the right language from our people and they tell us, they teach us, they show us how things are, we get to understand things a little bit better. What I find out is that when Mr. Coyote was speaking, the comment went a little bit down. People were not commenting again because they want to listen to what you were saying, sir, and they've managed to listen. The reason we brought this one up is because we want to understand things a little bit better. A little bit better in the sense that we want to know what is there for us. Are we following the right things? What are the steps and the procedure we need to take to protect ourselves? We've learned now that when we have a corrupt government, anything can happen. It is not the fault of the other party. It's the fault of our government. Can I go to Mr. Frank? Frank, if we vote people in as to run our government, or they fraudulently get into power, and they do things that are not right for us, can we blame them or should we blame ourselves, Mr. Frank?
I think you have to look at the system that actually brought those politicians to power in the first place. Now, I have to look into the social structure in the country. If you find out that in most African countries, Black African countries, elections are usually marred with violence, people are killed. African leaders, they've impoverished their own people. Election time, these people will have no choice but to have to rely on the crumbs and the handouts that they will be provided. Now, the people are to blame, because there you are. We've got situations whereby genuine people who wants to vie and going into power and bring about respite to the sufferings of the people. That little money that will only feed them for that moment was what they're looking at, but they're not really looking at the years to come and the opportunities that will come from electing the right person in government. So they are to blame. Now, I am not going to go into the history of elections and the fraud that's been perpetrated, at least in Nigeria, way back 1999, 1979, when I first casted my own votes in that election in the country. Now, 1979 general election, perhaps in Nigeria, was fought on a fair ground, despite the fact that the UPN controlled all their states and we got our results. And the results were there, and we enjoyed the UPN government in the Southwest at the time. I'm not too sure about the rest of the country at the time. But after that, have we really had proper leaders in the country that will deliver? So these are part of the problems that it's not the Black African people must have to live with, because the mess has been created. They have to live with the mess. At least in Nigeria, they've got opportunities every 4 years. And at the end of the 4 years, these people will come either by fraud or violence. They take government. Now, the last general election in 2019, we saw clearly on the streets of Nigeria how thugs, hoodlums were hijacking ballot papers. We saw situations whereby in a very strong opposition stronghold, the ruling party will obstruct elections. We've seen situations whereby electoral officers and returning officers were bribed by both by both parties that are big in the election process. All sorts of different fraud perpetrated by a handful of those politicians from the two sides. So when you come to think of it, is it really worth the while to conduct elections in Nigeria? Should they hand over the country back to perhaps Her Majesty, or should we go our separate ways? That's the way I see everything in that contraption, to be very honest with you, because the people are not given a fair share of their own deal into electing the right person or the right candidate they want. At least in 2019, we had choice. We were spoiled for choice. So I'll hand over back to you at the studio.
Okay, I will like to ask one question, and I'm looking for this answer, desperate answer. I'm gonna go to Olayomi Koiki. Olayomi, are you telling me that even if Nigeria divide, the problem we have now will disappear?
First and foremost, whether the problem would disappear or not, I think it is clearly shown that for 60 years and for different government of the day, nothing really has made real impact. And I believe, as I and so many individuals will want us to, imagine to a new nation. There might be some issues there and there, but it's also an opportunity to start afresh. And then what do I mean by start afresh? Where at what we have at the moment, I mean, we've got to be, honest with ourselves. Nothing really would change. And let's look at some of the cases before I go back, to buttress on that question that you just raised. If we look back some of the cases that have been in the court system, either for allegation of fraud or allegation of corruption, from time memorial, you can see that we won't get the final judgment because those cases will be suppressed. But if we move into a new imagination and we start building a structure that will be able to hold everyone accountable for whatever and what accountable for what they've done. Yes, things might not work as quickly, as smoothly as we want, but then we can continue to build on a template. A lot of people have said, look, the Constitution as an example, going back to what we are using at the moment, that template is not working. We can see that, there's a power tussle, even between the local government that is meant to be as close to the people and the state government. And you can see that it seems appointment is something that, even the state governor decide whether the local government election goes ahead or not. We've been dragging this for too long. And my concern, and I was speaking to my mom after my live broadcast that she was watching as well. And because I told her that Nigeria is not working. And she said to me, Yomi, if all the money that I have invested, in Nigeria, prior to, I'm not talking about after while she was in Nigeria, after she has left Nigeria, still believing that things will work. And she said to me, it's not going to work because the system has been corrupt. And I'm sure, we're going to bring her on very soon after the Ramadan, where she also, a lot of people will be able to gain an inside knowledge of one of our biggest revenue, which is the NNPC. My mom was saying to me this evening, and she was part of those that worked tirelessly with OPEC. And if we look at where we are today, she said to me, as at in the 70s, there was an individual that wanted to collect huge amount of money, through the NNPC to build his own house. And that was shock. I'm talking about, thousands of dollars back then, just to withdraw it to build his own personal house. That was not allowed, as at the time. But if we look at the system that we're operating now, it's not working. We must start afresh. We must start into something new. And then everyone, including we and those that will be part of it then, can be held accountable. If anyone said to me, people are being held accountable right now, let's quickly refresh our mind about the former SGF that was allegedly, and it's still an alleged case until proven in the court case, where it's also one case that I have been following closely, and I hope there will be a final, touch to that. If not, it will be so many other cases as we've seen in the country that would never come into a limelight of a good decision. I'll go back again to you in the studio.
Thank you very much, Mr. Olayomi Koiki. Quickly, I'm going to go back to Mr. Kaude Enito. Why is the judiciary system in Nigeria not addressing the problem so that there will be less corruption and our life will be better and there might not be division? Because is the political system so bad or the judiciary system so bad? What is putting a knife at the back of Nigeria itself?
Thank you once again. The Nigerian judicial system, yes, we can do better, but given the circumstance, given the environment, given all that we have, conditions, the gentlemen and ladies who are in the judiciary are doing their best. They need more facilities. I'm sure if people were to hear the debates we've had through this pandemic up to this point in time, is whether we should do hearing, we should do remote court hearings and all of that. Most people will be wondering, should that even be something that should be discussed? Is that not something that should be common? But today, the judiciary, judges still have to write longhand everything that each person is saying. Condition not very good. But let's come to your question. They should do corruption. You see, when you make an allegation of corruption against someone, the judge is expected to decide based on specific parameters. Every offense has specific ingredients.
Our lawyer, actually, we might be losing him, but I think he's back. Okay, pending the time that.
Sorry?
Okay, he's back. He's back. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Now, when an allegation of a criminal offense or an act of corruption is made against someone, it does not end there. If you bring the person before the court, you must have done what you should do to enable the court come up with a finding of guilt. If you just stop at, oh, he's corrupt, and then you go to the press and you put up the picture of the man and you put up all kinds of things, but when you come into the courtroom, you must be able to state clearly that what he has done is wrong by virtue of a specific law, that the fact that he did it is backed with an intention. In criminal law, there is something called mens rea and actus reus. Mens rea is the mind, the mental state to do the specific act, coupled with the act itself. Those are the two things that must be established. But if you come and you are not able to prove that, and the judge says, well, based on presented before me in court, not on TV, not in the newspaper, but in court, if the fact said cannot sustain the offense, then the man is going to walk free, regardless of what everybody think they know. Courts don't work on your private knowledge. The court will work on the evidence produced in court. 2 or 3 days ago, the Supreme Court of the United Kingdom had cause to set aside the conviction of Mr. Gerard Adams. And why? Yes, the man was arrested. He was detained. He escaped from custody, not once, but twice. He was charged for escaping from lawful custody, and he served his term, having been, those facts were established. 30 years after, it came up that the document for his arrest was signed by someone else other than the Secretary of State. So he filed an action. I did not do anything. Now, the fact is that he was in custody, he escaped. not once, but twice. But under the law, that warrant, that document for his detention must be signed by an individual. It was not signed by that individual, who should have been the Secretary of State. 3 days ago, he was found not to have committed any offense because his detention was contrary to the law. So that he escaped from it, he wasn't even supposed to have been detained. Now, if it's in Nigeria, we'll hear people shouting, oh, how can say this, they say that? What kind of thing is that? The courts are this, the courts are that. But this is the Supreme Court of England. And the judgment you cannot fault. And this is how criminal proceedings operate. This is how it goes. It is what you present. It must not only be presented properly, it is the thing that is alleged to have been done must have been contrary to a specific law. And where the law is not existing, or it was not properly.
Sorry, guys, the internet is not doing justice to our uncle from Nigeria.
The man had committed the crime, even though the fact that there the to do the before presented.
I'm going to take it away from him quickly because the internet is not doing me any justice. Guys, what I can say to you guys today is that I've learned so much today. I've learned so much, and when I mean I've learned so much, I've personally learned so much. The reason the Nigerian government get away with so many things is because we don't present the real facts to them. We don't present the real fact to them. What we present to them is speculations, is hearsay, is that say we are not doing things the right way. And I have a lot of reservation. Professor Banji Akintoye came within the last few months, even less than 1 year, and he managed to get the UNPO team because he follows the right protocol. People make noise, people talk, people do whatever they do, and still nothing is achieved. If we don't follow the right pattern with this struggle, we might end up with nothing. We might be the weakest link. But if we follow the advice of these people that knows what they're talking about, right? We will get away with anything we want. We will get away. Sometimes, maybe privately, I'm gonna call Mr. Kawade anything privately and ask him some private questions about our struggle. Maybe. I'm not saying that's what I'm going to do because I don't want anybody to go and approach Mr. Kawade and say, did you advise that man? No. But let me go to Mr. Jimmy Eniola because Eniola, Enieye, Eniogo. That's the type of thing that's coming to the show today. Okay, let me ask this gentleman one question. The struggle, because you live on this part of the world, this is why I want to ask you this question. The struggle that the Southerner are having now, up, south, west, east division, does it make sense if we're not doing it right, Mr. Eniola?
Thank you very much. Before I answer that question, okay, I'm going to point out one thing. Okay, when I traveled to US, specifically the southern part of the US, which they have the long history of the slavery, fighting, the US Civil War and the rest. Then I was able to meet some people that they walked me through their struggle. I'm talking about the Black Americans. Even for the fact that at least I happens to be invited by one of the most influential the Black people in the US, in that particular state. I'm talking about the achiever. They break all the barriers. Okay, so they show me so many things that what they've achieved from 1960. The late 50s to 60. The discrimination, the fighting, the struggle for the Black America was so tense within that period. So they have to walk me through that history. In fact, the first school where the segregation during the time of whether Lady Johnson or between the time of the Lady Johnson and John Kennedy, when they signed the proclamation that okay, they canceled the segregation, and whereby the first school that they sent the first set of the Black people to attend the class then, so I was there, taking through the history. So, but the point I'm trying to make is that they said then they are fighting that struggle, toward in the wrong direction, in the sense that at that time they don't have more Black in the U.S. Congress, no Black at the U.S. Supreme Court, no Black in the core area. They only have majority of the Blacks as maybe as a butler, as a cleaner, as a this and that and everything. Okay, so they don't really even have more of the intellectual Black, more of them, that is having more education, and therefore them to be able to understand the struggle, how they can be able to fight it, and how they can be able to free them. So, but back to 2019, 2020, they now say where we are now is because now to be able to break that barrier, have a lot of the Black American, attending all these Ivy schools, Harvard, talk about it, acquire more knowledge, be able to talk about their story, be able to educate, the other generation that, okay, this is what we have been fighting for. This is where we are. These are the remaining challenges we are facing. So they will be able to set that record straight. Okay, so me, in answer to your question regarding with whether the struggle towards the Oduduwa nation, the Biafra, the this and that, I'm not a believer of any one of it. I have to be honest. Okay. And the reason is that because anytime I saw any of these posts, I always ask for their manifesto and also the end game, as in how they're going to move from this point A to point B. But so anytime I go through it, I come to a conclusion that they only have this majority have this spontaneous being aggrieved that, okay, why are we being treated in this way? Why is it that the southerner that is more educated, more intellectual, more this, more that, are being short-changed? There was a point to have the united Nigeria, then we're supposed to go on our own way. So I say, I come to a conclusion that the majority of this current struggle is becoming a more of the personal graves. I can even say that some will even come into conclusion that, oh, can you see that this XYZ judgment? Why do they have to give so? Is it because the person is a Yoruba or because the person is a Igbo? But to me, I believe that, as the Barrister Kayode has rightly put it, is that to me, because I know that in a case, the judgment that people can commit the same offense, but they may have different judgment. It depends how the case was being presented, the argument, the mitigation, and so on and so forth. That is what is going to form the conclusion of the judges. So back to that question is that regarding with that struggle, that are we doing it rightly and the rest, on my own personal opinion, I need to make this clear. It's not a proclamation. On my own personal opinion, I've seen it that there is nothing like a coordination and there is no solid foundation. I believe so more on the foundation. Because there is no solid foundation, it's going to end up like a IRA struggle, whereby you have the IRA, you have a reform IRA, you have a refiner IRA, you have this, you have that. At the end of the day, everybody is just fighting, different cause. So because there is no solid foundation, it makes it more difficult for someone like me to believe that we are going to achieve anything. That is one. Because if I'm sitting at home and I'm watching a Biafra movement and someone standing outside the UN office in New York or standing outside the European Union office, not inside, standing that, oh, we are just coming from the European Union now, we're making our case, they are going to back up and the rest. And I understand what it means. I'm talking about the relationship of the United Nations or the European Union with a particular state. That is it possible that they can give an audience, as in before the European Union can give an audience to the Biafra struggle, it has to be ratified by the whole 27 states. And I'm sure the whole 27 states, they are not going to go against Nigeria, because they may have a kind of a bilateral relationship with the Nigeria, interest with the Nigeria. So unless we have a solid foundation, that is, you have someone there in charge fighting for your what we call a diplomatic fight representative. If you look at the South African struggle, even for the fact that they have the South African embassy, there are some people that they station outside some countries, some based in London, in New York. Those ones, they are a thorough skilled diplomat, whereby they do what we call a diplomatic juggle, diplomatic judge, that is, dragging more of the MP on their own side. It's a bit by bit. It's taking some years even to convincing one MP to be part of your struggle, get into it, similarly to the UN. But if you're not, so I don't see all majority are like a kind of a charade in the sense that no solid foundation, and then again, presentation of our case, we don't have a proper presentation that can be able to appeal to the international body of taking us serious. They only water it down and say that, okay, it's just like a domestic issue, that we're only having a misunderstanding and the rest. They don't really see it as a more of a concern that can be able to encourage in there. And the reason is because we don't present our case properly, both internally, I'm talking about within Nigeria, outside Nigeria, and internationally. And then if the case cannot be able to convince more people, apart from the people that are feeling the same grievances, okay, because if somebody coming to me that, oh, we have to fight for this because majority of our people, they are in prison, then why is it that majority of them are being guilty and the rest? And I ask for the record, and you are not presenting your case. The only thing is that you are not making your argument in court, and for the fact that you are not making a full representative in court, then it gives the opportunity to the judge to say that, okay, imprison him. Maybe an Hausa judge just decide that, okay, send a Yoruba man into prison. But if you make a proper case, okay, then you'll be able to, so that the international body, because within your own country, within Nigeria, within the Yoruba or the Igbos, they have to take them serious first before the international body. So are we there at the moment? My answer is no. We are as far as we are still in 1 and we are still going 100. Okay, I don't know anything can change, but at the moment we are not there, and that's why no serious international body taking us seriously. And then within Nigeria themselves, we are still finding it difficult because we find it difficult to present our case. And anybody that have a reservation or by challenging that, oh, you have to convince me more why I should believe or follow your own struggle, then the only response they will say that, can't you say? Is right there for you to just say. Why can't you say? Okay? But that is not enough for me. Are you getting me? I need to convince to be able to know that, okay, this thing, we need to divide this country. Because, and again, on my own little research on, even from the Southwest, let me narrow it down to the Southwest. I sincerely believe, I have to use that word sincerely, I also believe sincerely that even within the Southwest, if we break today, to find someone to be in the position of a leader is also even a problem. Because, the Abeokuta doesn't like the Jebus. The Jebus doesn't like the Ibadan. The Ibadan doesn't like the Akure. The Akure doesn't like the Ado-Ekiti. The Ado-Ekiti doesn't even want to listen at all to, to Oshogbo or to Osho and so on and so forth. So if you're telling me that, don't worry, once we resolve it, no, at the end of the day, it's just going to end up being a mess because we don't trust each other. I'm even talking within the Southwest. Within the Southwest alone, if you put somebody there, they'll say that, oh, it's about the man, that's why he's doing this X, Y, Z. Oh, why is he so stubborn? Because he's an Ondo man. Okay, so we're still having that problem even within the Southwest. We're only identifying ourselves deep down on where we come from. Oh, why is this guy behaving? Because he's from Ado-Ekiti. It's not because he's from Nigeria or it's because he's from the Southwest. But if you go to in an ideal environment, let's compare the United Kingdom where we are now. Scotland, they don't look at one Scottish that, oh, he's from the Aberdeen or he's from the Edinburgh. They look at every one of them as a Scottish. So the time that they are champion they're asking for their independence, they surround themselves under one umbrella, that we are always fighting for this umbrella. And then you can be able to say that even if they get that independent at the end of the day, they will be able to manage their country very well, or manage their resources very well, because they are already united. They are on the same platform. It's only that they didn't get it right 3 years ago or 4 years ago. But I'm very sure that when else they call for it, they will likely get it.
I'm going to take it off you. Mr. Jimmy Eniola. I'm going to give it to I'm going to quickly introduce Mr. Femi Babalola. And the reason I want to introduce Femi Babalola, I'm going to introduce Femi Babalola for about 10 minutes. Mr. Babalola, could you please introduce yourself, please, sir?
Thank you very much, Mr. Moredo. Thank you for bringing me in tonight. In fact, the program is very interesting. That's why I asked you to bring me in to respond to the man that's talking about the corruption there, and the other man is talking about the political system in Nigeria. Yeah.
Thank you.
My name is Mbabala. I'm a Yoruba man, and I'm proud to be a Yoruba man. So what I just believe is this: the man is talking about corruption. I will not agree with the man, number one. Then other way around, I will agree with the man on 10%.
I will warn you, Mr. Babalola, that tonight's program it has to be factual. Whatever you present to me has to be very, very factual. You have to be able to back what you're saying. Okay, go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Let me quickly tell you the truth, not about the truth. You can hear the truth from my mouth tonight. On corruption issue in Nigeria, there's no system, there's no value system that can fight the corruption back in Nigeria. Number one. Number two, there's something we call the Intelligence Strategy Department. Nigeria, we don't have it, it's missing. We can't get it right. And if you want to fight corruption in Nigeria, we start from the Central Bank of Nigeria. We start from some of the banks in Nigeria. Central Bank of Nigeria can help Nigeria to fight corruption easily. So I work in the department, for your information tonight, I work in the superior highest intelligence department in my life. That if Nigeria want to fight corruption, I can bet you in 6 months, we will break that country to pieces with the expert. In 6 months, but it's going to touch a lot of people. I can be sincere to you. It's going to touch some people that you people do not even expect in your life. How it's going to happen, you will be shocked. I'm referring to that man. Then number two, is it here? In Nigeria, we don't have independent lawyers. In Nigeria, they can fight for people because of a lot of cases that was delayed in Nigeria. Does Nigeria isn't working? It's not working. It's not working. How do you expect Nigeria to work when they don't have a value system? When someone that want to be the governor of your state or someone that be a local government chairman, they don't have his data. The record is not there. It's missing. And we say we have a country. Which country is that? We can't get it right, and it will never work. Until we go back to the drawing board. If they want to go back to the drawing board, they can go back to the drawing board. If they want to fight, they can fight. But I'm trying to tell you something tonight. It's too late. It's too late. I remember when I met Baba Obasanjo in Spain in 2007, before 2007, sorry, when the Spanish government tried to introduce me to Baba Obasanjo. There is someone here that is doing well, that is helping the Spanish government to fight corruption in Spain. Let me tell you the truth, nothing but the truth. We dealt with corruption in 24 hours. Just one operation one day. What are we talking about? What is wrong with Nigeria? We have to say the truth to ourselves, nothing but the truth, that the corruption or something in Nigeria. What's wrong with Nigeria government? Are they sick in their brain, or they have mental problem? They make miserable of life of people, both home and abroad. This is Mbabala speaking. I have to speak with aggressive with you people. And number two is this, about independent, that Yoruba is clamoring for our Yibo people in Nigeria. It seems that they are still joking. Yeah, they are joking because there's no institution as well for Yoruba people. Someone called me from UK from many years, from some times ago. I told the person that if you want independent, I told him what to do.
But instead of them doing that, using the organization to be campaign for another political element in Nigeria. This is it. I have to be sincere to you. We are not ready yet. I've said the other day, black people have a problem all over the world. Can we rectify the mistake? We can rectify the mistake, except we go back to our drawing board before we can rectify our mistake. There's the problem somewhere and the mistake somewhere. We can rectify the mistake if we are ready. That's what I'll just say for now.
We won't be able to rectify that mistake. Let me quickly come in there.
Okay, go ahead.
At least my mom was was one of those pioneer secretary during the OPEC back in the 70s, and I'm sure she's writing a book. She's in her 70s, and from part of the conversation I've been having with her lately, I mean, for me to say Nigeria is not working, I mean, I said that to her prior, before she was even now saying to me that Nigeria has failed. I mean, this is my mom, well educated, and also that you might want to put to the table. But I could hear the argument of my very well respected brother Jimmy Eniola that we are not presenting the case and the factual to the international community. I mean, first and foremost, it's quite good to say we are not presenting that, but who are the international community? Because they are part of the problem in the first place. They are part of what that have kept us, behind where we are today. I mean, and we can go, into that, into so many facts that is out there, in the public domain. Nigeria won't work. And I gave you a kind of an example that my mom said, as at 70s, in the 70s, while she was working, in that industry, which is one of our biggest, oil, earning that we might talk of, and I'm sure we might have to suffer that now because our crude oil is just on the sea and no one is, looking to buy it. She said to me, Yomi, this evening, that there was an individual, and I don't have the name right now, but I will have that name by the time we come back tomorrow so that I can put that on record. She said to me the individual requested for $400,000 cash to build a house. And I'm talking about in the 70s. What has changed is the question from then up to now. I am 78. That means 40 years plus. And if anything would have changed, I think by now we should have even seen, the betterment of that. My mom is also, in Lagosians, you might want to put it. And if you look at even Lagos of today, that we might say is being controlled by one political party, I believe maybe if we have used the template of Lagos to showcase, maybe some of us now that are either awakened, because a lot of people say, well, where were you before? Were you sleeping? Not that we were sleeping, but I cannot be told the same lies that they told my grandmother that she died as in her 90s, that Nigeria will be better. My mom is in her 70, I'm in my 40. I'm not ready to tell that same lie to my children that Nigeria will be a better place. We break it up, whether we will get it right, whether the international community agree that we want to come out of Nigeria. International community it won't be the one to tell us how we want to move that country forward, because at the end of the day, we all have a say. And yes, I understand the IRA and all sorts, but at the end of the day, one thing is, if we continue with the same Nigeria of today for the next 60 years, maybe by that time we will have been gone, and those that watch this will accuse us that whether you do your own part to make sure that we move into an imagined nation. I take it back to you in the studio.
Okay. Can I say something to you?
Mr. Femi Babalola, 1 second, yeah? Thank you very much, Mr. Olayomi Koiki. The program on Heritage Television is about this. It's not about I'm happy with what that set of saying, or I'm happy with what that set of person are saying. It's not about presenting what people want to hear to people every time. It's about finding solution to a deadlock. If things are not going the right way, and we want to exploit way in which to make it go further down, in which to get there, in which to break even, we can sit down and talk about what you want to hear from now to tomorrow. You will find out when we sit down here and 2023 will come, whether we vote or we don't vote. Some people will vote. Even if 100 people vote, they will tell you 1 million people vote. What are you going to do? But when we apply the right pressure, follow the right channel, learn where to go, how to go about it. This is like bringing some people onto the round table and let's talk about how can we do it. What are we doing now that is not working? Let's strategize. The only reason we were able to talk about UNPO today, which I'm still going to put it to Femi, to Jimmy and Ella, because I know you will know a lot about that one. What is the significance of Yoruba people getting the UNPO that the newly elected Yoruba leader, Professor Banji Akintoye, has managed to achieve for the Yoruba people? What is the importance of it, sir?
Well,
before you go, pertaining to this struggle, go ahead.
Yeah, the UNPO, I'm going to put it on the same level. If you remember, I think 2 years ago, the United Nations under the UNESCO, they recognized reggae music as a UN UNESCO heritage, which means that it's a kind of the music that talk about the peace, emancipation, this and that and everything. Even for the fact that it's a Bob Marley that championed, but they use the word for the reggae, which means that at the UN archive, the reggae music, is being recognized. In fact, when I saw that article, then I said that, I think if we can have that, we can also have the Yoruba music being recognized under the UNESCO, so I have to press some buttons, submitting some paperwork and the rest. And I said, okay, why not? It is possible to have the Yoruba music. So I'm going to put Professor Akintoye, the recognition under the FPO, under that same category. It's just for the, it's not about, it's recognition of that, the race, the body. Are you getting me? Yes, it doesn't have any significant impact in the for us to achieve our cause. Are you getting me? Also to boost the morale, but it's just like it's a something that shows that because part of the argument Professor Akintoye will put forward is not going to be about that because we want to break away from Nigeria. They are not going to be parties for it. In fact, it's going to be shut down. Also bear in mind that the current president of the United Nations General Assembly is in Nigeria under the rotation. So, but that one is the only message. The importance of that is just that it shows that if you presenting your case internationally, or if you're presenting your body, what the cause is all about, or your mission, your vision, then they can have a second look to it. So it doesn't really have any significant impact, or it does not necessarily mean that it doesn't mean that the UN giving a kind of a green light signal to our struggle. That is one. Then two, And if you look at it also in the most recent, the most fresh country that gained independence recently that we can point on is South Sudan. Okay? And we're always thinking that, oh, it is something that is easy that, oh, if we don't care if they don't recognize us, we just want to break away, we just want to be. I will advise us that there are so many countries that are breakaway. That even, did you even know that there are some countries that they break away that is only, some of them, they are only being recognized by only just one country. And they become irrelevant. They can't even their citizens, they cannot even travel. Maybe some of you will have of South Ossetia is in some part of the Russia. Okay, they are part of the country that are part of the former USSR, but a mini, let's say for example, a mini small town, and the red join themselves together, they break away, under the influence of the Russia. But because the international community said that, okay, we don't recognize for all, you don't stand for it. So we are not in a medieval era that you can just say that, okay, you just want to break away and the rest, because one, we have to look at the pros and cons, because I'm very sure that majority of the people that are champion, maybe for example for the Yoruba, Professor Akintoye and some other from the iPod and there, they don't want to see millions of people's life lost. They don't want to see people dying. Okay, so it is not something like, oh, I don't want to deal with you again, I'm working. No, it is more complicated than that. Are you getting me? Because you have to understand that there are so many things that connected us together. And until we sit at the round table to be able to have an independent body to oversee it, that is the only way we can have an amicable separation. Anything short like that, anything short of that is going to be more bloody, which even some of us that we are in our, it's very easy if you are in your comfort zone in diaspora to say that no, we have to have the Yoruba Republic, or yes, or we have to have the Biafra. I know that all this, what people are calling for is right. They want equality, they've been marginalized, there is this ethnic minority, injustice going on, as Barry said, it's a pointer. But if we now want to move to the sense that we want to separate, unless it happens in an amicable way, you have to look at how long it takes Sudan for them to be able to allow the South Sudan to go away. Many lives lost, many things happen until international body put pressure on the Khartoum, that is the central government, okay, that no, you have to sit down. So that is it. So it's not something that, oh, what is the international body doing for all this and that? Because it's not going to be possible. So what's the point when nobody recognizes you? Did you know there is a country called Somaliland from Somalia? There's a place called Somaliland, Somalia, but it's not being recognized. So they only see there that, okay, no, we have only, but the Somaliland is more peaceful than Somalia. But because it's not a recognized country, so it has no say, they have nothing on their own. So they have to rely on a Somalia, which is already in the mess. So that's why I'm saying that you cannot just use, we need, because we have so many Nigerians that they are more vast on an international diplomacy, on international relation, on international law, that can be able to make a case for us.
Okay.
That is if you are really serious about it.
How can we get these people to make a case and drive us forward? What do we think we need? Should we talk about this privately, or should we talk about it now? What do you think we need to do to drive this forward seriously? You are a man that goes to United Nations at will.
Until once we change our mindset, until when we change our mindset, because it is not enough when you are having a discussion. The former British Prime Minister then, Winston Churchill, he said that the Georgia is better than the World War. But when you are having that Georgia, there's going to be some of uncomfortable argument that the people that specialize, that more having a better understanding on international relations, they will put to you that, okay, if you are fighting for this struggle, there is a difference between that you are being passionate on something, that you are being vocal, you are being it is more than that when you are planning of taking a whole particular region on board. So that is that until we are being more sincere and we are ready to have what we call more serious talk, it's not going to be easy. Are you getting it? Because the vast majority of the people that have more knowledge on this issue, they may not sign to the idea of breaking of this Federal Republic of Nigeria. They may not be party to it. And then for the fact that you have to convince them in order for you to be able to make your own case. When the Nigerian lost their argument on the Bakassi line at the International Court of Justice in Hague, people argue that, but we have Justice, I think Justice Prince Ajibola there. We have this day at the Supreme Court, at the International Court in Hague. You know, at the end of the day, then they say that, but you know, the Cameroon make a strong argument. Are you getting me? For the fact that the people are speaking our own language, that is not enough to claim that we are the owner of this territory. Are you getting me? For the fact that we have been protecting them, or the people there, that they like to be part of Nigeria rather than the Cameroon, that is not sufficient enough. But it's very difficult for many people to stomach that truth. But President Ajibola has to explain to President Obasanjo that Cameroon is right. Cameroon have a case, or let me put it that way, that they have a case before the International Court of Justice, the World Court in Hague. So that's why the judgment was in their own favor. We have no case. Okay, what we have been doing in the past is because we have the military power, we can be able to push the Cameroonian military force back. But that is not enough. Because if at the end of the day, if we didn't respect the judgment of the International Court, it's going to go against us. So back into your question is that until we are being sincere, we get our priority right, and we have a proper case to present to some of the other Nigerians in diaspora and so on and so forth, that they can be able to fight it. Because it's not only enough fighting within alone. Because when you fight within alone and we mount our Oduduwa flag in Oromiyan or in Ile-Ife or anywhere or in Ibadan, that one is not enough. Because at the end of the day, you know, when we don't have enough resources or the support, we are under the global village, then we, you know, at the end of the day, we only realize that, oh, it's better for us to even be part of the Federal Republic of Nigeria rather than being separated. So we need to get our foundation right. At the early stage, South Sudan, they get their priority right. But unfortunately, they lose their leader. That's why they come back to a serious war, the tussle of power, and so on and so forth. But at the initial stage, they are on course. They are on one course, and that course is that we want to have the state of our own. But we are not there yet, and the group of the people are not there yet. So we are getting it wrong. We're only taking it that it's going to be by force, or they are going to release it for all easily. I get it. Even some people even go as far as that, oh, we don't need the international community. Are they there for us? Are they part? Yes, of course. They are part of our mess. Are you getting me? But there is not only in Nigeria. We still have to take our own responsibility too. We still have to take our own responsibility
too. Can I do something quickly? Yeah. I wanted to hear from Mr. Kayode and let him off, because he's calling from Nigeria, he's joined us from Nigeria, and there's no point in keeping him unnecessary in this argument. What I want him to do for us before he goes tonight is I'll give him like about 2-3 minutes to address us. Address us in a way that we improve our cause without putting your security in jeopardy because you are in Nigeria. Go ahead, sir.
I really cannot say under the causes. If your cause is about breaking or a Biafran Republic or an Oduduwa Republic, I think you really do not have any basis. It's easy for those who are outside of Nigeria to mouth all of these slogans and jingles, for want of a better word. In Nigeria, those of us that are here, we know that the strength of this nation is in the diversity. Are there inequalities? Yes, there are. These inequalities, are they insurmountable? They are not. There are things that we need to do, and to have them done and properly so, each of us has a part to play. My own part is, in my little corner, do what is right. Let each person do that, and together we can stand. Of course, there is no international body or organization that is going to support even the people shouting Biafra today. When the going got tough, where is Nnamdi Kanu? He ran away. In the late 60s, at the Civil War, Ojukwu himself ran away before he was granted a pardon by the Shagari government because they wanted his political value. So let's stop all this talk about division and all of that. Are there issues? Yes, there are issues. But we should come together and resolve whatever the issues are. People outside Nigeria, they have all these high, fancy statements that they make. Oh, you are in England, you are in the US, you are comfortable, but then don't you experience discrimination in one form or the other? Are the glass ceilings no longer there? They are there. But none of you has decided that you should take up arms or do any of these things that you keep speaking that Nigeria needs to do or Nigerians need to do. We are not going to do any of such things. We are going to use the instrumentality of the law, right every wrong that ails our country. We have a foundational problem which is from our constitution. We will go back, we will write the constitution, make everything right, make it as it should be. Let there be a true federation. Once we have a true federation, every region developing at its own pace, everyone putting what they have and donating to the center, not the center taking everything and donating to the region. So let's take it easy. Tread cautiously. You come, for people outside, yes, you can say anything. For those of us here, we see and we know that being in Nigeria is not as bad as even I can live in your England. I can come in, spend 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, and come back to Nigeria. Go elsewhere. But then to come and live there permanently, I cannot, because getting to maximize my potential, there is that glass ceiling, and you all know it, but you pretend that it is not there. So what have you done to extract yourself from under that, but you'd rather say, oh, Nigerians should do this, Nigerians should do that. I don't think that is what is necessary. The law is there, we are law abiding, and we will use the law to right whatever is wrong with our country. Thank you very much. I need to get off. You can see that part of our challenges has caught up with me.
Okay. Thank you
Power
very much,
has
sir.
been off.
I really
Sorry?
I really appreciate you. Before you go, final one in one sentence. Do you think Nigerian constitution can be written in a way that will make
Yes.
the country work?
Definitely.
Okay.
And that is where we believe that we should be looking at. Write the constitution. Go back to what it used to be in the 1960 constitution. Not necessarily regional government again, but true federalism. If we do true federalism, where each state keeps what they earn and gives a portion to the center, then
Okay.
the
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your time with us today.
develop
I cannot do but thank you enough
at their own
because you have made my day today. I want to say a
pace.
very big thank you. And I sincerely hope that next time when we invite you, you will honor us again. Hello, sir. I think the internet
Okay.
is
Can
waging
you
war
hear me
against you.
now?
I can hear you now, yeah?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you
So
very much, sir.
what
We
I'm
really
saying
appreciate you. Okay, go ahead.
is,
Go ahead.
okay, if we work our way back to our pre-independent constitution, where each unit, each federating unit makes its resources, utilizes its resources, and from that donates a portion to the center. The center becomes unattractive. It is only those who want to actually help everybody that will go there. The federating states becomes more powerful and they are better able to use their resources to develop their own states, such that every aspect, every nation, every state is able to develop at its own pace. When we begin to do that, the country will be able to take its proper stance.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your effort today. I'm gonna let you go now, sir. I hope next time when we invite you, you will do honor us. Mr. Jimmy Eni Ola, thank you for coming as well. I've been well fed. What I'm going to do, I'm going to arrange a meeting with you within the next couple of weeks, and we're gonna sit on the round table with some few people in the room and some few people online, where we will have a dialogue, because we really want to take some few expertise idea from you guys and take it further to where we're supposed to be. I'm going to let you go as well, because I didn't promise that I'm gonna keep you for this long, but I can only say I really, really appreciate your contribution to our cause today, and I'm so honored that you've been on the show with us today. Mr. Jimmy Eniola, you are one in a million. I really want to say thank you to you. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. You haven't allowed me to break my fast, sis.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but
Thank
don't
you
worry.
very
Go and
much.
break the fast now. Thank you very much. We'll catch up with you soon again.
All right. Thank you.
Bye bye, sir.
All right.
God
Bye-bye.
bless you. That was Mr. Jimmy Eniola, an international man. He does international, what will I call it? International relationship, and he works at the highest place where I might not probably say it, but is someone who has have a great input into some of the things we do at Heritage. Not financially, because I have to tell you, we don't have no financial gain from anybody. If anybody is going to support us, it will be everybody in this world supporting us, and we will not take a huge sum of money from anybody so that nobody control us. Frank Bello, you have your code again, so you can come back in again and we can try some fitting out. While we're waiting for Frank Bello to come in, the SAT scores are set up for today, so we want to examine that. So I'm going to go to my brother Olayomi Koiki, who has been championing this cause of these figures for us. Mr. Koiki, what's your figure saying to this?
Well, thank you very much to those that are still watching us. And this is where we now take you back a little bit into the reality that coronavirus is still out there. Let us continue to stay alert, stay safe, wherever location you are, as much as the ease of is taking place. Do make sure you continue to monitor the situation on ground. Coronavirus has not yet left us. It is up to us to make sure that we keep not just ourselves safe, we also keep the environment safe. Let's take you now to Nigeria, where the National Center for Disease Control have released another set of new cases coming into the country. The number has been less than 200 in the last 3 days again. If you all remember, we were giving you a figure of over 300. But tonight, 176 new more cases have been added to what we have. And as you can see from your screen there, the total that we do have now says 5,621 confirmed cases of coronavirus in Nigeria. 1,472 have been discharged, and 176 people have for those family members of each and every one of them that have been affected. I will quickly go into a story which there's so many of those kind of stories in terms of this coronavirus, and I'm gonna pick up that story from one individual that I've been working to, not just as a journalist but also an investigative one, named Fisayo Shoyombo. I picked this one from his timeline related to COVID-19, since we're still looking at the result there on your screen. This is not a result sheet. It is a result of people confirmed and people that have died. He said, Fisayo said, and I quote, 3 days ago, an almost 60-year-old man died of suspected COVID-19 symptom in Monoton. I hope I pronounced that very well, my boss, in Ibadan. Monoton. Okay.
Yes. It's like calling nothing Ige. No, it's like people calling Enhili or Crystal Palace.
Okay.
Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace. Well, when neighbor called the NCDC government officials, they didn't want to come. And when they finally did, they didn't want to leave with the cops. They only did after more than an hour of 3 arguments. Let's take you back to that story again. Before that Wednesday, the disease had been having headache, slight malaria for days. But from Tuesday, whenever he tried to cough, he experienced pain in his chest. By Tuesday evening, the cough started to be accompanied by blood. Very late in the night, just before 12 a.m. on Wednesday this week, he was coughing and vomiting blood. He would subsequently knock on his brother's door, rush to the bathroom, and repeatedly pour water on his head as he continued coughing and simultaneously splitting blood. A little after 12 a.m., one neighbor volunteered to take him to the hospital. He eventually died. When the NCDC came, they were not really interested to take the cups. They did take a sample, but after a lot of pressure, the body was eventually removed. That is so many cases of such that is still happening around the country, of people that have died, and we might not know the real actual cause of the death. And I'm sure we can relate that back to even in Kano State, Jigawa, and some other state that there have been some few symptoms. I'm only going to give us the 5, top of the league of these particular cases in Nigeria. There are a huge number of them. I will advise you to check us on Heritage, where you'll be able to read more on that. Lagos State presently have a total of 2,373 confirmed cases. Kano State takes number 2 with 761 cases, and FCT have 397. Castina have 239, and Bauchi have 212. Once again, that is the coronavirus COVID-19 report coming out of Nigeria. And let me also mention that this is the press statement from Femi Adesina that was coming out as well. Says I just want to quickly bring that out because I know President Muhammad Buhari, according to Femi Adesina, received Madagascar COVID-19 cure. President Muhammad Buhari received the Madagascar COVID-19 herbal drug from Guinea-Bissau. President Mbalo says, I will listen to science. President Muhammad Buhari Saturday at the State House received the Madagascar native formulation against COVID-19 pandemic and reiterated that it will listen to science before allowing traditional or any new medicine to be administered to Nigerians. And that is it on Heritage on that particular story. I will take it back to you in the studio.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Olayomi Koiki. Mr. Wale Aderinkomi, please inbox your number to me. Thank you for accepting my friend request. That one is done. We're not leaving any stone untouched. Before we go, I want to say something, and I will give it to Frank Bello straight away. One of the things I want us to do is this. I want us to learn from what we know and what we don't know. Because if we want to do it the way we know alone, we might miss the road. The best way to do things in life is do it the way you know and listen to others to hear what they're going to say to you and take your decision from there. Sometimes a foolish man can talk sense, and sometimes a wise man can be so foolish. The last thing I personally want for Nigeria is a war. That is why we want to exploit every avenue available so that we follow the right one. We don't want to make mistake, and we will not make mistake. We will try our best. We will make sure nobody dies, because death is very painful. Death is very, 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 very painful, regardless of how you say it. And if we stay in England and we talk about war, we're not reasonable, we're not compassionate enough, and we're not behaving like a human being. War can be the last result, but it won't be what we hope for. We don't want war. I personally don't want war. I personally don't want a single person to die in this struggle. And people can suck their teeth at me, it doesn't bother me. Fact is all we need. Okay, maybe we're not doing it the right way before. Let's pick the best. Pick the next man's brain. I've seen an engineer, like engineer from Ireland, he's an engineer too. Another engineer from the UK here, engineer Okwanuga, using a spanner to undo a knot, a bolt. And instead of doing the bolt that way, he's doing this way, that way, and the thing is not going anywhere. The thing is not going. Until a little boy come and said, Uncle, you know you're supposed to do it the other way around. And he said, shut up. And he keep fighting it. And another man come and say, Dele, you see. You need to turn it the other way around. And the man turned it the other way around little, and the knot get undo. But he's been fighting it for long. You understand? No man is the wisest. We can pick another man's brain and get the best out of life. I'm sure you don't want to die. Or you don't want people from Nigeria to phone you that somebody from your enemy's family is dead because of some war thing. You don't want that. I don't want that. So the only thing we can do is to preach peace and continue the struggle. I know somebody who is very influential in this group wrote something before and said the kingdom of heaven suffer in violence, and in violence he must be taken back. Let me hear from him. Violence doesn't pay anybody. Nobody wins. My wife was telling me, yes, I'm married. I'm a married man, yes. Don't get angry because of that. I'm a married man. Right? Don't get angry for no reason. But can I tell you one thing? My wife was telling me about someone arguing with a man that has a gun. I think it might be on Heritage page if you want to have a look at it. I'm not sure whether she posted it or she didn't post it, because I was busy running around trying to get this program started out when she was telling me. So I have to go and shave my beard, and she was showing it to me and I didn't watch it. So she put it next to the sink for me to see. And I saw it because I was there. If I wasn't shaving there, I wouldn't. That's why I have this clean, because the other man in the pink, I don't know why he decided to wear. Is that pink or orange? I don't know what he's wearing. Because if you wear pink, I will say something else about you. And this man was arguing with two people that were holding guns. A father and a son were holding gun, and this married couple, husband and wife, was arguing with them. You point a gun at me. You can't shoot me. Okay, shoot me. You can't shoot me. You can't shoot me. You can't shoot me. And I said, it's an idiot. Why would you argue with someone that has a gun? And unfortunately, the man got killed. And the wife now make noise about it. I'm not sure if it's decent to be shown, because it's too graphic. I might show some of it. Engineer Panuga is online, so he knows I'm talking about him. Right. And the guy was shot. Not only get shot, the guy was killed. So who won? Maybe they're gonna jail this guy. I don't know. But jail and someone get killed, it's two different things. The man will be, oh, okay, engineer, Mr. Wale, I got your number now, so that's no problem. You can make my day tomorrow if you have my time. Okay, so who lost? The wife lost because she won't have a husband anymore. If the man has got kids, the children lost because they won't see their father. If these people were in a reliable country, maybe they will jail them. Jail and loss of life? What has that got to do? It makes no sense. Never argue with an idiot. So we don't want to argue with the Nigerian government, but we want to live. We might have to work out how we're going to live in a decent way. And Jimmy Enela said something. He said we have to apply maximum diplomacy. Yeah, we have to convince people to follow our fight. Of course, we have to do it the right way. Mr. Femi Balama, I know a lot. But unfortunately, he hasn't said to me we have to do pressure, international pressure, because we can't do it alone. No, he hasn't said this all this while. The only thing Mr. Femi Balama wants to do is say, we're going to fight the war. You don't live in Nigeria, you live in Germany, comfort zone. I live here. But still, I don't want people to die. I don't want my friends to die. I don't want my family to die. If you know how painful, one of my sister lost a brother today. And it was painful. It was not only painful to this sister, it was very painful to me. And that is not as a result of war. Because when people die in war, it's ignorant. It's ignorant, complete ignorance. Yes, sometimes war will come and you can't do anything about it. But don't go and chase a war. You can know the beginning of war. You might not know the end of war. I remember when Iran and Iraq were fighting. Mr. Bello, how many years did they fight for? 20 years? Or how many years? Mr. Bello, Frank Bello, are you there or you are here?
Yes, I am here. I think
Okay.
I have problem with my login. I'm here.
Okay, you didn't have problem with your login. It was my mistake. I didn't release your audio. I can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
When
I think the Iran-Iraq war was a prolonged war, and I think it probably lasted. About 10 years or so.
okay, 10
Not
years.
up to 20 years.
Okay, 10 years. You know the best war I like all in this world? The best war so far in this world, the best war, minimum casualty, was fought by Israel. Did you know that one, Frank? Look at him, Mr.
Yeah.
Gogoling. Maybe Olayomi Kwiki might know, or Mr. Femi Babalola might know.
Now I'm trying to look into
I,
that because these
I,
were war.
the Israeli war against who and what year? The shortest war.
I think it was that not Egypt.
How many days?
I think it was within 24 hours. I'm not too sure,
Yeah,
but I think it was within 24 hours.
The Egyptian doesn't want to die, so they gave up, and they didn't go and retaliate.
And you remember that as during that war, the Organization of African Unity (OAU), to which Gowon was the chairman at the time, decided that OAU should cut diplomatic ties
with Israel.
And
then who's going to lose?
Nigeria lost out because Gowon took us out of that diplomatic relation because he was the chairman of the OAU. Now, Iran-Iraq war began 22nd September 1980 and ended 20 August 1988. So I was right.
8 years.
Almost 10 years.
Yeah. And you know what? I learned a lot of Yoruba from there. So, as part of our training today, I know some people will cheat. And maybe I'm going to put this to Olayomi Kwiki. Olayomi Kwiki, this is a Yoruba classroom for you. Yoruba test. Yoruba exam. Are you sitting comfortably?
Well, you can see that I've adjusted my seat like someone that just received. When you're about to receive your exam exam material, you have to make sure that your pen is still working and is not frozen, because if not,
Time
you
will
might
go.
come out without time we go. And before you
Okay.
put a question to me, let me just quickly put this on record. My mom just sent me a message. It was 400,000 naira that this individual wanted to take out of the, the
400,000
yes,
naira.
and that was in the 70s, and you can imagine
Hold on, sir.
what that
Go on.
was. If we compare to that figure that we're
Hold on, sir.
up to now. So yes, so it was not $400,000; it was
Oh,
400,000 naira. But that was a
400,000 naira.
lot of money as at that time in the
Mm,
70s.
Okay. I was saying
So
I
let's
learned
get
a
the
lot of
question now.
things
Yeah.
at that time. I learned a lot of Yoruba. And one of the Yoruba that sweet my body most is something called Ado Iku. So Olayomi Koiki, your time start now. What is Ado Iku?
Well, if I say I've heard about it before, I will only be fooling myself. But Adoiku, well, I would just say somebody that doesn't want to die.
Your time's up. You fail. But you won't fail by the grace of God. I'm going to go to Frambelo is looking online for Adoiku, but unfortunately you won't find it there. Look at him. I can tell now that you're not gonna get it because you're scratching your head already. When a man scratches his head in an exam room, it means he's not gonna get it. What is Adoiku?
Don't bother yourself. I don't know.
Okay, and you're Yoruba. Let's go to Femi Babalala. Mr. Femi, Adoiku, sir. What's Adoiku?
What I believe about Adoiku is that somebody that don't Adoiku, somebody that somebody that have the medicine of death.
Oh, Umashio. And the other day you are rumbling your mouth that they need to learn Yoruba.
That is why I say that we should start learning our language. We should start completing.
How old are you that you want to start learning Yoruba at this your age?
Yeah,
it's
for
too
sure.
late.
We forget a lot of things. That is why I'm saying that
Have you heard about it before?
So the mistake that our father make in us, so we can be able to, we should not make such mistake again. That's what I'm trying to say.
You know he's jumping up and down. You know he's jumping up and down. my wife is over the moon. Okay, let's look online. This is becoming fun. Jocelyn, what is Adoiku?
I beg your pardon.
Somebody say time bomb.
I need a tissue. Because my water is coming out of my eyes, man. Okay, let's say this. Yeah, let's see if anybody has put an answer up.
Somebody said poison. Olubumi Oyewole said poison.
Bumi, you owe me 50 kobo.
Hola Adebi said time bomb.
Wow. Remove the time. I'm gonna give it to you. Remove the time away from there, and it's a bomb. Bola, what do you call her name?
We had Olaiwola Matthew before Bola that said time bomb as well. And we also had, we already had Temi. Temi Kingsworld said bomb.
That's
Wale also said bomb. Okay. So they've probably been cheating. You gave them the export.
That's what they've been cheating, yeah. Okay, this is what I was trying to cajole when I want to marry her. I said, you don't understand Yoruba. And every time I say one Yoruba, she will go back to her dad and ask her dad. No. Bomb. This is what they will say. Orílẹ̀-èdè Iraq. Àwọn ọmọ ogun ajàjàgbara ní orílẹ̀-èdè Iraq ti ju àdó ikú sí orílẹ̀-èdè Iran.
Bomb.
You get uncle. If you argue, you're gonna send £10 to our GoFundMe account. Who is this person? Okay.
What is Adoiku?
Okay. Akobi Oduduwa, right? Please be awful of Oduduwa Nation. I can tell you today, we don't have to fight with bomb. Bomb does not solve problem. There's a way Yoruba can win war without going to war. Yes, I'm saying it to you today. Yoruba can win a war without going to war. I'm not talking about die business. The person that called, I'm so sorry that I've not been able to speak to you, but don't worry, I will try and see what I can do. But at the moment, I'm not taking call because we want to iron some few things up. We haven't learned Yoruba for some few days, and I want to put it straight today. Okay, I have another one that I want to ask. There's a proverb I want to give you. If anybody get this one right, I will give them £10 of my own money myself. Tá ò bá ta ẹrú, ká fi pa owó. Ta ló mọ ìparí ẹ̀? Tá bá ta ẹrú, ká fi pa owó. That if you want to sell the slave to make money, someone is goggling it. 2 people are goggling. 3 people are goggling. You can goggle it. Tá ò bá ta ẹrú, ká fi pa owó. If you want to sell the slave to make money. Because I'm trying to Olayomi Koiki, if anybody give an answer.
Okay, let's have a look. Asodomo. That's Olubumi Oyewole.
Can you send me your number in the studio, Olubumi? Are you the one that get the first one right as well?
Just know what I say. This your translation. They hear something else, so it looks like maybe somebody else's dictionary is picking a different sound.
Okay, Olubumi Oyewole Asodiomo. You want to get it, but you didn't get it quite right.
Oh,
this they said Mr. Gogu is not at home. He said, come back tomorrow. Where is Adekola Shule? Okay, that's an assignment for you. Come back tomorrow with it. That's not the answer. That's not the answer. You know who put that proverb down today? And I respect this man, Professor Banji Akitoye. Ah, Frank, you were there?
Yeah.
So why don't you get it right?
Yeah, but I was telling you that was Professor Banji Akitoye's proverb today.
Well, you didn't.
The comment.
But you didn't know the answers.
I think you muted my voice. I was telling you that was Professor Banji Akitoye's proverb today.
Your voice was muted before.
Yeah, I was telling you.
And I said, Baba, I salute you. You see, guys, this is why this platform is different. We're gonna talk serious, we're gonna talk joke, we're gonna talk sense, we're gonna talk reality, we're gonna talk everything. And we will try our best to educate people. And the good thing is that so many people are getting on board in terms of education. And we want to educate more people. I want new faces. Mr. Wale Adenikomi, thank you for volunteering to come with us. We want more people. Eruma Digba. Àjọrọ̀mọ ló máa ṣe. A ò lè ríra lọ́wọ́n. Bíbọ́lá Abọ́. Shola, that was a shame. There are levels to your Yorubaness. This is why you guys need to start learning Yoruba more and more. Eruma Digba, Yoruba people, and my brother was rumbling his mouth the other day. I made A1 in WAEC back in those days. Can I say something while I will be saying bye bye to you? Some people will know this, but still, people like Olayomi Koiki will never know this. And anybody that knows this should call me in the studio, but you need to know it properly, yeah? Onímọ́tò yìí ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀run ó sì tún ro jẹ́ wẹ́wẹ́. Ìwọ ṣe wá jẹ́ kíkẹ́ àròyé bí ẹyẹ ìbákà. Àfihàn náà ni. Náà ni. Ìyẹn náà ni Mr. Femi.
Ìgbà tí lórí rédíò Nàìjíríà gbà yẹn.
Rédíò ẹ tún ṣí. Rédíò kílẹ̀ pé?
Rédíò Nàìjíríà àbí rédíò OYO.
Rédíò OYO, yes.
Rédíò OYO nìbàdàn.
Ẹ ó yẹ sọ ẹ parí ẹ nígbà yẹn. Náà ni.
Yorùbá.
Ìyẹn náà ni. Ó yẹ ẹ sọ, say it. You see, someone said to you, go and find somewhere to sit down. Yes. Ìyẹn náà ni. How many years? Mr. Babola?
Okay.
What year did you leave?
Adegoke went to the same school with me. I'm just reading that here. Abeokuta Grammar School. Proud and sober.
Okay. Mr. Babola? Mr. Babola?
Yeah?
In 23 years, when was the last time you went to Nigeria?
Was in Nigeria last year.
Last year, mo wà Nigeria in 2015, mo wà Nigeria in 2011.
Okay. Can I tell you one thing? Are you sitting comfortably? Are you sitting comfortably? I left Nigeria 32 years ago. And in the last 25 years, I've only been to Nigeria once. Which is about 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Right. And I still speak better Yoruba than you.
It happens like that sometimes, you know.
No, but I still speak better Yoruba than you.
Because, it's because that you know, when society I find myself, you know, I have to learn many language. I learn Spanish.
Can I tell you one thing?
What is that?
My sister kids that were born here, that were bred and buttered here, they haven't been to Nigeria before in their life. They probably speak better Yoruba than you.
Okay, well, I will try to learn more. I will try to learn more. I've said the other day that we have lost our heritage and we need to go back to the drawing board.
Not we. I'm not part of that we.
Many people.
No, speak for yourself.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Speak for yourself and Mr. Bello.
Mr. Moderator is a butter picking.
I was reading that.
Mr. Moderator, you're a butter picking.
Why did this?
I'm still better than some people that cannot even speak Yoruba at
Why?
all. They cannot even know any be any AGB, Tanta, want to do Yoruba, or come on, ABD, FGB, JKLemi, Wamoka. So I've lost many things
No,
in Yoruba, you know.
Uncle Femi, let me answer Tony. Tony is asking me one question. Mr. Morito, I'm very particular about your war. What type of war do you have in mind? Is it a bloodless or is it with magic? Because we are dealing with vampire here. Let them be vampire. People can be vampire, but it be tea in contain common where what you know ends. That's where what some other people knows begin.
Benny.
You understand? I'm a serious advocate of no war, and if there's going to be war, minimum collateral damage. Someone said they've done some few magic on. Good morning, Nelson. Are you just waking up? Someone said they've sprinkled some magic power on Lokoja Bridge today. I read the news. Because some trailers wanted to pass and they keep slipping and falling and throwing and killing everybody in the trailer.
There was a pictorial evidence to that. I saw it. I saw the picture of the Manus.
And the men.
I saw the picture. I saw the picture of the Manus.
Lizzie Azus, Tony Godson. Okay, can I say something to you?
I thought Lizzie Azu is on jail with Facebook.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Is she on the?
She's a Nigerian. She's a Nigerian. Adejare Adegoke. Adejare Adegoke, where are you from in Abeokuta? Because I went to Lishabi Grammar School myself.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Lishabi Grammar School is very close to my.
I know your school. I know your principal.
Not just the school. My hostel was just about less than 3 minutes walk to Lishabi Grammar School.
What was the name of your hostel?
Taradek Hostel.
That's a
opposite.
That's those kind of hotel, the new hostel. Those ones are SS.
Oh, yeah,
you went to SS school? You went to SS school. You went to SS1, SS2, SS3. Did you?
No. Abeokuta Grammar School from GSS1.
So I don't even know. When some few years ago, maybe about 10 years ago, I heard about SS and I said, "What is SS?" Yeah, and GSS. I said, "What is GSS?" It's Radio OYO by Alabi Ogundepo.
Radio YO now.
Radio YO and Radio Nigeria, they're not the same thing. Radio YO is Orita Abashoro. Radio Nigeria is in front of Kingsway. My mama needs, and yet you still don't know. So, Mr. Moderator, is it better? It's a butter picking. So, Mr. Moderator, what does that mean? You didn't reply to a comment because I don't know what that means, sis. So you need to allow. What year are you? Okay, Araliwaja. Well, lost out on the senior boy election because it was rigged by. So they've been doing fraud from secondary school. That's dangerous.
Corruption is everywhere.
You know Mr. Shobayo? I think Mr.
That's
Shobayo.
Is an agric teacher.
Teacher, yeah. I mind Mr. Femi Mr. Femi. Thank you, Jocelyn. You like excuse, pa? He's an Ibadan man. Ibadan man like me know how to give excuse. Now magic war, yes, magic war. War with Ooh, wow. But vampire drink blood. They can only drink their own mother's blood. They can't drink Yoruba blood. Yoruba blood is poisonous. So they can't drink Yoruba. It's a pity that Lokishina is over. What's the pity there? There's no pity in that. What is the spiritual war, Mr. Ade? Spiritual war is a war you fight without going to war. You sit down at home and then you send some robots to go and fight the war for you. Some Mr. Adamalekun, why are you coming in so late?
Somebody say, Mr. Ade, you left Nigeria when they still have Gongola
When they
State.
still have Gongola State.
Don't you see my head? My head looks Gongola now. What do they have now? Gongojo State. Omito.
Dre.
Shola thank. Onimoto yi rọra kí o lè bá Mórídélé. Well, you try, but that is not how they said it. That Security Service, DSS. Okay, good one. I didn't miss SS1.
Well, somebody, Noble Best is saying, you guys should be serious for God's sake. Well, we've been serious for the last 1 hour.
Who said that? Noble Best. Let me see his picture.
Best, yeah.
What does he look like? Noble Best. Let's see. Let me see where I want to abuse for your mouth. Eh?
Well,
your nose look like my nose.
I don't think he's got a picture.
No, it has a
looking
picture.
At that.
No, this is original 18. He was born 1861. Behave yourself, brother. Okay, thank you for that, Uncle. There. Sometimes we need to crack jokes. Sometimes. Okay. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate everybody. It was nice. Okay, I think Nobu is actually responding.
Okay.
Okay. To make it easy for yourself, let me give you one that will make you sleep very well.
Noble Best, you didn't share the page now. You should have helped us at least share the page as well. So the message that we've been speaking before we started, a little bit of the other side, and so that more people can be able to listen to the program.
Mr. Tony Godson, do I look like someone that will be afraid? Look at me very well, oh. Look at me. Do I look like someone that will be afraid? I just pity the people in Nigeria. I'm not afraid. I'm here. You know that song that says, you can't get me, I'm part of the union. You can't get me, I'm part of the union. They can carry terrorist act. Forget about terrorist act. There's something they call Oro. Oro can drive every non-native out of Yoruba land. And some people are saying anything that Yoruba logumo. Yoruba shi logumo. We just don't use it stupidly. Okay, Prince Danny. No, I was waiting for my brother to talk, but he didn't talk. It's the twin brother Fade Yolo. I think I'm going to sleep very well today. You guys are fantastic. No, I'm not Fade Yolo. I'm from Owu. Owu is the only Oba in Abeokuta that will not prostrate for Alaki. Asungbade is the one that takes the crown first. What do you know? From Oduduwa. From Ile-Ife. Owu. Abi, am I right or wrong? Olayomi, have you heard that story before? Owu is the first one that has the crown from all the Oduduwa children. Mr. Femi Babalola, you don't know about that one as well?
No, I don't know about it, no.
Okay. This is why they sing that song, Owu Lakoda, because Owu is the first one that has the crown from Ile-Ife. I have introduced more than 20 people to this page. Thank you. Even if you don't introduce people, you are participants. You write something. And I've been there. I saw that you were born 1861. Mr. Noble Best. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mr. Noble Best, send in your number, please. send your number to me. Yeah, inbox me. Don't put it on this one, no, because all these girls on this thing will just be phoning you, including just name. Okay, guys, I want to say a very big thank you to you guys for staying by, for sticking with us. Owulokoko Gbade. Yes, we know that. Good grief. What's grief? We don't want grief. Oh. Olaiwale Matthew, where's your house in Totoro? What's your compound's name? Inbox me your compound's name. I'm okay, Gunya. If you live in Totoro, you will know okay. You will know okay, Gunya. And you know how stubborn those people are. When they said no, it means no. Yes, thank you, my brother. Inbox me your number, please. Yeah. All old people need anger. Adijare, have I been angry with you? No, I've never been angry. Even when I'm supposed to go angry, I never go angry. Anger is not. Have you ever seen Obasanjo get angry? He will laugh with you and will still do what he wants to do to you.
Yeah.
That's a woo for you. We don't get angry. But when they say no, they can't change. They don't change their decision. And what they want to do is within them. And this one here, it's not from Uwu. I don't know what happened. If you look at comparison, look, we look so much alike, innit? He has this head, and I have this head. Look at his head.
I'm a proper Akure man. I'm diluted.
Maybe you were born in the palace.
I come from a kingmaker's family.
Okay, maybe that's why we look alike. Because we don't want any Bobrisky here. Just
Bobrisky again. I take your party, Bobrisky.
You're from Ile Akpata near Okeshukuri. So you know the Akintons then. All over. I miss Olumo right now. What do you need Olumo from? It's just a rock. Go and carry some rock from the market, put it in your house. On top of one another, you can get a mini Olumo in your house. Anyway, guys, I want to thank you for sticking by. I want to say a very, 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 very good day to you guys. I really appreciate you. We love you. But if I with me, that's another Lishabitarian. You're supposed to be in bed. He went to Lishabi as well. Where were you living at that time, buddy? Someone from Totoro. You've been to my house before now. You know, Keguya. Look at him. He did the runner. Because I mentioned his name, not Tionko. Okay? I really want to thank every one of you for sticking by us today. Tomorrow is another day that we're going to bring another problem. Okay. We've been educated today that Nigeria is not running an apartheid system of government. And I know Frank Bello might have something to say about that. And Mr. Babala can have to say something to say about that as well. We are not, in Nigeria currently, they're not running apartheid system of government because there's nothing with law that back it. What backs the system of government that is wrong that we're doing in Nigeria today? Someone is falling asleep. He put his hand on his head. He wants to fall asleep in his head. Yeah, right. So what is backing them is not law, but what is backing them is traitors and backstabbers and betrayer. Those are the power they're using to run things for us in Nigeria. I want to say a very big thank you to you all. I really love you. And I expect to see you tomorrow again by the grace of God. Tomorrow we have some church program. Tomorrow we have and we have a birthday program. We have church at 1, church at 3. We have birthday greetings at 6. And we have this one hopefully at 8. Can I say something to you quickly? If any of you know Father Olu Abiola OBE, he's coming on the show on Wednesday on Naragba. The man is 91 years old.